My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Saturday evening. The draft has concluded. Both Dylan Gabriel and Shedeur Sanders are both Browns, and if they wouldn't have traded out of the pick, they could have had Travis Hunter too. What is up, everybody? We already have 146 in here. Go ahead, hit that like button on your way in. I am very happy with the Seahawks draft. We did get a little guy. Was going to be a first-round pick before he had a bad senior season. Of course, I'm talking about Jalen Milroe. I was really happy with the Seahawks draft. I think the draft went pretty decent. I think a lot of teams picked very well. There were some interesting picks out there for sure. There were some interesting decisions, but yeah, I enjoyed watching pretty much all of the draft. I think we missed rounds 5 this morning, I think, and that's about it. What is up, man? Jim Z. What's up, Big Dog? Cubs in the house. Eric O. Craig Mack. Happy with the Colts drafting. Got the new Gronk. They did take a big tight end, didn't they?
They took my guy.
They took JML's guy.
Tyler Warren.
What is up? What's up, Castle Fiend? What's up, Freeway? What's up, Pete? Pete in the chat. What's up, Chris? What's up, Miguel? A lot of teams had really, really strong drafts, I felt. Cool to see a lot of these kids that we've been opening for the last 2 years in Bowman Chrome U and Bowman's Best U get drafted. What's up, Walter? Walter giving away a couple fillers tonight in NT Racing. We'll be doing that giveaway. Got some giveaways planned for you guys. It's going to be a very, very fun night tonight. It's been fun. Basketball, we just had a good game. 2-point game between the Grizzlies and the Thunder. Grizzlies not going home, not going to Cancun without a fight. 2-point game right there. We got Denver and LA right now going. And it's been a lot of fun this week. JML, anything to add over there?
Man, I'm just trying to catch up, and you know, we got Pop Century is so fun.
Yeah.
And we got spots in that. It's fun.
And JML doing the sell job. Yeah, we have some spots available in Pop Century. That is going to be probably our only random hits. We'll probably do another case next week as a letter style. I saw Pathora's letters, and I actually really like those. And then another break, though. We have a couple other breaks we have on the website. This is going to be our only baseball break of the night, only other baseball break of the night, Tribute and Impeccable. That one has 4 spots left. And then I just opened this one on up. This is Motif and Prism China. Now, I'm going to guess pretty much everybody in chat has no idea what Prism China is. It is awesome. It is awesome. It is better than Prism Choice. The parallels look awesome. All the cards are silvers with Chinese, or all the base cards are silver with Chinese for the player names. Look awesome. It's a super fun set to rip. And we'll be adding another football tonight, another left side tonight. And for those wondering about WWE, we have 2 more WWE breaks to be opened up. They will open up after the conclusion of the first one. One of them is a run back of the double cactus, and then the other one's a single cactus coming in about $60 cheaper. So that is our plan for this evening. 6 gold member spots starting off in 2-year tribute, moderator spot in the Pop Centuries, and a platinum member spot in Trifecta. Do I think Sanders is cooked? No. I think there was some colluding going on, to be honest. I think we've seen this before. We've seen NFL owners all get together before. I'm sorry. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. But I do believe that a memo went out to all 32. Let's humble this kid. He's not going to go day 1, and then he's not going to go day 2. Somebody take him in the 5th round. I think that the message was out there. I will say, though, in criticism of Shedeur Sanders, you get him. You get a media circus for your backup quarterback. You don't want that. But at some point, this league, we've had people do despicable things and commit crimes and get, accused and turn out to be true. We've seen things on video that were gross in hotel room hotel lobbies. Talent speaks in this league. So I do think that there was a little collusion there. He did go to the team that I did think he was going to go to. He ended up going to the Browns. All this for a kid who, you know, has a dad who likes to run his mouth a little bit. But, I mean, was he a first rounder? Probably not. But second or third, I'm shocked that he got past the third, honestly. And I'm not a big fan of the kid. Like, I thought it was cool. Colorado had all that swag and had Hunter, you know, and props to Hunter for going second to the Jags of all people. But to go to the in the fifth round for a kid that showed up that much talent, I thought there were some picks ahead of him that were comical. Rotten Little Ego, welcome to Gold. Welcome to Gold. I was wondering if DJU was going to get drafted ahead of him. DJU got signed as an undrafted free agent to the Chargers. What's up, everybody? What's going on, everybody? We're going to kick off the night with the final 3 boxes of the crazy case of Optic that has had 4 autos so far. So that is, hey, I appreciate you, Rotten Little Ego. You're going to get in those gold spots tonight.
Thanks for talking. We like
when people talk. Yeah, we like it when the lurkers introduce themselves. You don't have to talk all the time, but just say hello. Yeah. Say hello. Yeah. We didn't even touch on SmackDown. We have re-debuting Aleister Black. Awesome. We have a new United States Women's Champion in Zelina Vega. And we didn't get to watch it last night because we all were passing out by the time it went on. But there's a banger of a tag team match apparently with a crazy table spot. What's up, Movie Andy? What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. And we already have 250 in the house. If you guys could please hit that like button. Renegade Gamer's a lurker too. Fraxium called up. Yep. We're going to kick off tonight with the Finish the Case Optic. We have a double Cactus Jack. We have 2-year tribute. We have Motif and Sparkle checking out the brand new Motif basketball. Pop Century Hits is still got some spots available. A full case NASCAR. You guys sold that one out quick. Might run that one back on Wednesday. Trifecta NFL is sold out, but don't worry, we are going to open up another football break here shortly. And yeah, a couple spots left in baseball and in basketball. So let's go ahead and get started with Optic. And yeah, I think let me open up some randoms. You guys want to know something funny? We were watching the McAfee draft on Thursday. Is it Thursday and Friday or Thursday? I thought that the Mad Mel Kiper they had, I thought that was the real Mel Kiper. I was like, he's awfully young for hearing his name for.
Oh, you didn't know?
No, I didn't know that was a parody.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
no. I didn't know that Mad Mel wasn't actually Mel Kiper. I was like, damn, this guy's a lot cooler than I remember.
That's what's his face? The Green Bay.
Oh, see, I was fooled. I've also not really like ever paid attention to McAfee. I've always just had him on in the background during the draft. So I was like, is this actually, like, I thought it was a real Mel Kiper. How could I forget? You see him one time a year, he pops out of his little hole. This time around every April. Shows his face on ESPN for a couple weeks. That's about it. Pat McAfee got caught hitting the sage. I saw that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. This is going to be break number 4039. Finish the Case Optic. And we have our first filler of the night. It is going to fill up our remaining 6 spots of the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Booty Cheek, Zach H for 3, Izzy W, Andrew Z for 3, Mike B for 2, CJ, Jake P for 2, Greg G for 2, Tom H, Brandon S, Josh U, Caleb C, Justin C, Nicholas B, Aaron R for 2, and Andrew Z. That is going to be 24 of you top 6 are going to make it on in after 8. Alright. You don't see Mel Kiper for like 7 months a year.
I mean, he's always doing
alright. Your top 6. Andrew Z for 2, Nicholas B, Izzy W, Zach H, and Mike B making it on into the break. You guys are in. I did. I thought it was actually Andrade that came out. Yeah. I thought it was Andrade who came out on SmackDown.
Dude, he had his old entrance.
They gave him his old theme, dude. That was hype. They gave him his old entrance. Alright, everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway, which is 1,000,000 hours from now. Your combo is not going to change anything. Cowboys and Browns, Dolphins and Titans, Steelers pack, Seahawks and Saints, who both drafted quarterbacks. We have Zach H on top, all the way down to Mike B. We did a hockey break. I just did it for that video. One of the boxes that Leaf sent.
What's up, Michael?
What's up, Mike? Apologies if I missed chat. You guys know when stream gets started. How do I think Cactus Jack values will hold up? Got a Nikita 20. I feel like sell it now. I would say sell it now. That's one of the hottest products for WWE cards right now. If you want to sell it, I will buy it. I just paid $100 for a gold of 50, so that one's probably about $200. Albert S up top, all the way down to one more left. Sorry, Sean K up top, all the way down to Mike B on the bottom.
It wasn't the fillers.
What's up, Frosted Hits? What's up, A1H?
What's up, A1H?
What's up, homies?
Thanks for checking out my stream on Thursday. I appreciate it.
I'm guessing we're at one of these 3 boxes. There was a report that somebody had a 66 case auto, or a 66 auto case. One of these boxes should have 10 autos in this one. I'm not saying it does. I'm just saying it might. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. I expect 2 of the boxes to be normal and one of them to have 10 autos, but
we'll see.
Maybe all 3 of them will have it, and we'll have like an 80 auto case. There's 7, and there is 8 with the Jaguars up top. Down to the Bills on the bottom.
Oh, really? A1H?
JML, are you happy with the Jets draft?
No.
He says no. What's up, Jan Mega? Alright, we have Sean K with the Jags, Zach H with the Eagles, Jason P with the Broncos, Zach S with the Seahawks Saints, Aaron R with the Chiefs, Andrew Z with the Texans, Andrew S with the 49ers, Justin P with the Chargers, Philip S with the Bucks, Andrew Z with the Cowboys and Browns, Kyle with the Cardinals, Albert with the Steelers and Pack, Furry Goat with the Jets, Richard B with the Ravens, Jason P, Alaskan Grizz with the Commanders, Izzy with the Lions, Richard B with the Bengals, Zach H with the Bears, Andrew W with the Vikings, Lions with the Giants and the Patriots, Nicholas B with the Colts, Ian with the Falcons, Paul B with the Raiders, Stevie with the Panthers, Lions with the Rams, Jared Lee with the Dolphins, Titans, and Mike B with the Bills.
Damn, Kevin.
Kevin said, JML don't know what a good draft is. Let me try to read some of chat. Which team do you think did the best in the draft? That's a really good question. I think that, which team did best?
I like the Cardinals.
The Cardinals loaded up on defense. Patriots did that kid, the interview that he gave, I'm willing to die. Fight and die for Drake May. That's what you want to hear. When I heard that interview, I was like, put him in the Hall of Fame. Like, can I bet on him for the Hall of Fame?
I also really liked...
What's up, Mark?
I liked how the Falcons were aggressive to address their pass rush. And they also got Xavier Watts in the later rounds. So they went on... A lot of teams went on for defense and offensive line. This draft was loaded with those guys.
I appreciate that the Jags took a big risk to get a major weapon for Trevor Lawrence. Like, they're pretty much going all in and saying this is now or never with this team.
Thomas Jr.
Brian Thomas and Travis Hunter line up. I mean,
It's crazy.
I liked what the Packers did for the most part, too. I liked the Matthew Golden pick. They picked didn't they pick like 2 or 3 receivers? Can't escape Steelers pack. That's not an awful spot. A lot of Ducks getting... We saw Tez Johnson get drafted today.
Bo Nix's brother.
Bo Nix... Yeah, but I didn't know that. I'll give you guys another minute to talk trades, but we're ready to go.
I feel good. I like... Oh, man.
We are basically ready to go. What's going on, Tina? Absolutely, Andy. That one's going out to Lively. I don't know if he's going to be watching or not, but... What's up, Caveman? Caveman in the house. I'll take anything. I'm going to try to hit you something.
Packers and Steelers isn't hard. We got
Shiloh undrafted. We'll see if somebody picks him up.
Yeah. He got drafted.
What's up, Mr. Breaking?
The Bucks signed him.
Oh, Bucks signed him?
Yeah.
The Bucks had an interesting other pick. I can't remember who.
They took
Emeka. They took Emeka. That's right. I forgot about that.
Now they have 4 dogs at receiver. Well, and Tez. So they
Thank you, Chicago Rocks.
Crazy.
RGL, over under 5 hours on JML door dashing chicken.
I don't think it's available yet.
He doesn't think it's available at ours yet. All right, let's see if we have a case or not. Let's see what's left in this case. Well, there's Cade Stover on the holo, and there's Chris Braswell. So I think if we see a color, we know that it's not a. If we see a non-auto color, we know that it's not a 10 auto hot box. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, well, there's an auto. There's an auto. It is Trey Benson to 325. Uh-oh, let's start it. Starting it off hot. 157 of 325. Denver Nuggets whooping the Clippers by 16. So I need the over in that game. I think it was like a 207 over I need the over in that game, and then I need the Warriors to win without playoff Jimmy. We have another auto. Yeah, we have another auto. 10 autos incoming.
All right, guys.
In box 1, you guys get 10 autos. Terry and Arnold is going to be your second auto. 8 of 325.
Oh my God, Bobby.
I'm at a... Oh, my God, I can't read that. I took the Nuggets money line at plus 228. You were much... I think I have them at money line. I think I have a money line. Or I think I have them plus 6.5. Alan Lazard, and there's Leafu.
No 10Ds yet.
I didn't even tell you guys the crazy thing. Some of you guys heard it on stream with JML.
Yeah.
We on Thursday. I mean, tell you guys my little hit on Bet Online.
I thought you were coming down because I hit a shield.
Light it up with Travis Kelce. Some of you guys heard what happened on Thursday. Some of you didn't. I don't even know if I want to tell the folks.
Because you'd have to give them something.
We have a Pink Velocity auto.
Oh.
RGL just got my cards from the first break. I did at the Celtics week. I'll do better, Jongo. A Plinko King. A couple of you guys know. Plinko King. Let's check this auto. It is going to be Jatavion Sanders on the Pink Velocity on card. 41 of 50. Nice one for Carolina. Yeah, let me know if there's any comps on his stuff. That might be our first one touch of the night. Okay. So I'm going to tell you guys what happened on Thursday before we rip another pack. I was a little steamed that the Thunder won, but they didn't cover the spread, and I lost all my Thunder bets. I was playing Plinko Pop, which is the balls like cascade down the little Plinko board, and you get whatever multiplier. And I hadn't hit anything at $2 a ball for a very long time, and I was steaming, so I bumped it up to $10 a ball. I shot 5 balls down there, and one of them landed in the 1000X. So, your boy made $10,000, half asleep, up on the couch during JML stream, firing balls down the Plinko balls.
You came down here and I'm like...
I was like, I woke up real quick.
And I was like... Oh,
I woke up real quick.
You saw what I hit? You're like, no, what did you hit? And I showed you the shield. You're like, no.
At the same time, he hit the shield in Phoenix. It was crazy. Not what I expected to happen. We have another Pink Velocity auto, and this time it's a Steeler. 10K on Plinko. Yeah, is this Roman Wilson? This would be a very nice hit. It's Roman Wilson to 79. Second auto of the box, or like fifth auto of the box is a banger. 8 of 50. Roman Wilson.
Nice card.
RGL. I went through the whole range of emotions. Everybody in that break got a really nice extra box in that one.
It was a nice little box.
Anyways, I'm down to about 42. No, no. Roman Wilson gonna be your first one touch to 50. Who's QB1 in Pittsburgh? It's Aaron Rodgers. Jordan Travis, Pandora incoming. Let me know if there's any comps on the Jatavion. Let's try that again. Focus is not our friend. We might have to zoom in a little.
That wouldn't ship.
RGL didn't hit the double or nothing. We got something. Shador, not even the first QB taken by his team. I know. AJ Brown. I can't believe they drafted another one. I had a prop bet that I made Wednesday that the Browns would take him. So I won that one today, too.
Who remembers on Wednesday I said Dylan Gabriel's going to go earlier?
We have another auto.
Oh, my God.
Dude, who is the weird one that we didn't expect to go for the Saints? Who did they take? Tyler Shaw, yeah. Luke McCaffrey is our next auto out. That's going to be numbered 7 of 325. What's up, JC? Kevin Schaff, yeah. Why did they draft Dylan Gabriel? I don't know.
Because he's a little baller, guys. You guys...
DK Metcalf, Tory Taylor. Another auto here, maybe? Not another auto. Grady Jarrett and Edgerrin Cooper. Schaff was a backup to Herbert. Dang, that's a minute ago. CJ Mosey, he's like 27. Flournoy. 26, yeah.
He only started this year. Like, I don't
yep.
know, guys.
Various Ward, Javon Bullard.
Watson's not playing, so you can get him out of that QB room.
We have another auto. It's red. Red this time. Is this the Lad McConkey? Is this the Lad McConkey? No, it's the Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks on the auto. That is 56 of 75. So another box with 10 autographs. I'm very curious about the next box.
Carson, don't watch from Disneyland. Enjoy Disneyland.
I'm very curious about the next box. I'm not so much this one. I'm curious if the next one has 10 autos. Come on, Ivadal. We've already hit 2 gold vinyls out of this case, too. And we have another auto here. That's Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. And there's JJ. I love how Kaminga goes from DMP coach's decision to starting because Jimmy's out. 119 of 325.
Well, Steve Kerr doesn't like Jonathan Kaminga.
What's this game at? 148, and we need like 50 points. We need 60 points in the next quarter. That's not good. That's not good. We have a... Ooh, we have purple on the side. JJ, incoming, question mark. JJ for Andrew. JJ McCarthy for Andrew. It looks purple. Dallas Turner on card blue. Dallas Turner for the Vikes, 47 of 99. Did very well betting on the NFL draft, actually. I had 2 quarterbacks only going in the first round, and then I had Shedeur to the Browns. I did very reasonably well. We have another auto. This one's backwards. Byron Murphy, Micah Parsons. Would you rather have 1 auto, Taylor, or 10 autos? Luke McCaffrey again. Luke McCaffrey is going to be number 232. Oh, my God. 6 off the major. 6 off the major, close to $6,600. Okay, what if your 1 auto in the box was Luke McCaffrey, though?
Yeah.
What if this was it? What if this was your 1 auto in the box? Last pack of another hot box. Nealon, Derrick Henry, DK, Jet. Braylon Allen for the Jets. 116 of 325. All right, well, I'm more curious about the next box. Because now that's 6 boxes in this case that have all had 10 autographs. And the report was somebody else had a case with 66 autographs, which is 6 10 auto box and 6 1 auto. I'm very curious about these next 2. We're either going to have 85 autographs in this case or 66. I'm expecting 1 autograph in the normal color in here because we did have some boxes in the case that did have the normal color. We'll see. I'm very curious about what's in this box. This is the one. We knew that there was going to be at least 1 more box with 10 autographs. It's time to find out. CJ Mosley, Aaron Jones, and Terrion Arnold. I was expecting 110 and 2. Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting as well. Now, if we get extra autos in this one, that'll be something. Play action of Michael Penix going to Atlanta, Ian, and Jacob going. Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen this insert in this case yet. So if we see color from non-auto, then we know that it's a regular box. Normally, we'd have an auto by now. Trey Benson. Should offer a bounty for the splatter Grady. Well, I think the dream is dead. I think we have a normal box here. That's exactly what we expected. Higbee. Juju Smith-Schuster. Yep. Our final 2 boxes are going to be normal. That is 110 of 125. So, looks like we have a 66. The total tally for this case was 66 total autographs, assuming we get 1 in the last 2 boxes. We have a blue in here. Now we need to see some of those names that don't sign. Joey Bosa and purple. Another Dallas Turner. Another Dallas Turner, 29 of 299 on the Dallas Turner. Another one. There's going to be a orange in here. Cooper DeJean and Kyle Pitts. There's DK Metcalf and Aaron Rodgers, A-Raj for the Jets, going to Taylor. It's 85 of 249 for off the bounty.
My guy.
JMO, are you going to be a fan of wherever he goes?
No.
Did you get any good ones out of the 66? We got a gold vinyl Luke McCaffrey.
I can never root for the Steelers.
JML says he can't root for the Steelers. Oh.
I'd take a big...
Would you rather have 66 autos or a downtown? Well, this case did have a downtown. There's Zach Martin, Torrey Taylor. We did have a downtown, dual downtown of Mahomes and Kelsey out of this case. Maybe we'll have another one. Ray Rookie of the Rat. So much rat in this case, and J.J. McCarthy. I mean, I'm not going to complain about getting a case should have 12 autos, and we got 66. You can't complain about that. Even if they weren't the best names. Just by volume alone. 2 101s so far in this case, yes. Spratler. George Pickens and Joey Bosa on the flex. That is 59 of 149. What's up, everybody? Almost 500 of you in the house. If you guys could hit that like button, we'll do a giveaway right after this. So what was the other one? It was the passing grade gold vinyl 101 of Caleb Williams.
Mr. Lyons hit it.
That's for Mr. Lyons, who I'm going to meet up with him on Tuesday to pick up that card. Mike Gesicki is going to be number 218 of 299 on the Gesicki. We still have spots in the Pop Century, in the NBA, and maybe still in the baseball. Blue is right here. What's up, Josh? There's a Jaden for Alaskan Grizz. Justin Jefferson Jetta for the Vikings. Andrew W. And that one's going to be 32 of 199. It was an amazing break for you. You had a great random, and then you hit big.
Had good teams in this random, too.
And some decent teams in this one. Jalen Hyatt, there's Rashad White, and Audric Estime. Show me something good. Show me something good. Lighted up a Penix and Kool-Aid. What's up, Time Surf? Still waiting for an RGL one touch. Need a big Bucky here. I'm going to do my best to hit you a Bucky. Last year, there were photo cases that had 24 downtowns. Like 2 per box on average. Evan Ingram, Keyshawn Booty. Jared Goff for the Lions, 61 of 249. Going to Izzy. Open the 2 worst blasters ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kobe Turner and Keon Coleman.
Very, very hot on my stream, Josh.
I'm going to try and get some blaster cases. I've heard every case has an uptown, a downtown, and an auto. Try to get some sealed blaster cases for you guys. Chase Brown is going to be our Pink Velocity. And that's going to be 75 of 80. Cincy is Richard B. Optic's been fun. It's a whole lot more fun, in my opinion, when you get 10 autos a box. I only want to do sealed cases, though. I don't want anything loose. We got a Pandora or something here. We have Pandora and an auto in this pack. Rakestraw. Spiller. It's going to be a... ooh, is this a salute? Trey Benson to 25 on the Pandora. Benson for the Cardinals going to Kyle. And our auto is right here. It is a 3 of 325 rated rookie of Jaheim Bell. Oh, there you go. Your 1 auto. Not 10. Jaheim Bell. Benson's nice to 25 on the Pandora. I was watching Hitman last night. I was watching a bazillion things at once last night. But I was watching Hitman, and he's like, it's so hard to tell what's a Pandora and what's not. I'm like, no way.
No.
It's easy. I was like, why is he having so much trouble? I guess if you hold it like this, maybe. But, like, if you do that, the Pandora is beautiful. Why are the autos grayed out? That's a great question. We saw this issue with some retail base last year from the set, but I don't know. We've noticed that a lot on the hot box autos. Hitman got them old man eyes. He does. It's okay. I'm getting them too. Spencer Rattler. Where's my wife at? Is my wife in chat yet? Rated rookie.
Oh, you have the best post. Yeah.
Bensonot. Is Run Good Wife in chat yet?
Very good.
It's 10 of 199. Where's Run Good Wife at? I know she can hear me upstairs. She in chat. What gold did they pull? We have a Jazz in here. I think these are called Jazz, right? The old Dixie Cup. How we feel about the Seahawks draft? Love it. My wife has no idea about it. Let's try that again. Trevor Lawrence on the silver. Jordan. Any Verstappen, no Verstappen. Dotson. We got Dotson here. Dotson for the Eagles on the Jazz short print.
Go Birds.
Where's Run Good Wife at? I have something to tell her. I won't say it if she's not here. Final pack here. Javon Baker and Anthony Gould. I sure missed those boxes that had 10 autos in them. I sure miss the 10 auto box. Much better than the 1 auto box.
Taylor just wanted the 1 auto box.
Taylor, how'd you feel about that last box that didn't have 10 autos in it? Go Birds. I'm late, says Zale Philly. It's not the same without 10 autos, I know. I want to see something really good here to wrap this case up. This is a final box of the case. Didn't RGL pull it? Oh, yeah. We got to random that one at the end of this break. They want to buy each other out, so we run a random.
Sam, that's a good reminder.
Thanks for the reminder, Sam. I totally forgot. I hear Run Good Wife upstairs. I'm trying to talk loud so she'll come and chat and say something. Would I rather an amazing auto box or 10 below average? I don't know. Depends on how amazing. Bears, but not a rated rookie. That's Montez Sweat for Chicago going to Zach. 129 of 299. I would rather have, like, I don't know. Well, so it's unproven that you can't hit big autos in the 10 auto boxes. We just didn't hit a big auto. Paging Run Good Wife. Passing grade. We pulled the 101 of that one. And Cooper DeJean. You know what? We're probably... Oh, there she is. On this day, 10 years ago, I met somebody with a different last name. Her name was Brittany, but she had a different last name. 10 years ago to the day. I just want to say in front of 522 of my friends, I love you, baby. 10 years of knowing Run Good Wife. On this day, I saw clearly that I needed to wife her up. There's going to be Jeremy Ruckert. It's 23 of 199. Went on our first date 10 years ago. 2015. Went and got some tapas at a Greek restaurant. We went to the beach. We went to the casino. Had a fun little first date. Jordan. JML, what's on the DoorDash order tonight? We have an electric in here. There's a JJ. Are you saying on date 1 you knew she was what? Maybe not on day 1, but man, after like 2 weeks, pretty much knew. Kayvon Thibodeau is gonna be on the electric 8 of 75. Hey, the only reason I remember is because my wife said something earlier this week, and I was like, I can't forget that. This fool told me he loved me after 4 days.
Wow. It's part of 535 of your closest friends.
Man, I got called out for that.
Oh.
Chain reaction, Saquon. Tyrone. Oh my gosh.
Not 4 dates, 4 days.
4 days, not 4 dates. Dates, not appearance. No, what Cena say? Dates, not matches. Oh my gosh. I might have been a little drunk when I said that. But I meant it. Gesicki. Isaiah Spiller. Josh Downs. Josh Downs, 42 of 149. I was gonna say something, but I'll refrain. I'll refrain, Run Good Wife. I am not red. I'm not red. I was gonna say something, but I'm not. I'm a hold that thought.
Yeah.
Oh, please. I'm not gonna share. We have Justin Fields. Justin Fields gonna be a blue. 142 of 249. Now with the Jets. RGL on this day in 2008. Supersonics could also play their last game. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. If I was gonna say what I was gonna say, I'd end up on the couch. So we'll wait till she goes to sleep, and then I'll tell everybody who's here 5 hours from now.
She's not gonna sleep.
I'll tell you the real.
Now you just F the whole day.
We have a rated rookie of Michael Pratt for the Buccaneers. Michael Pratt going to Green Bay. Green Bay in this break is the combo Albert, 95 of 249. Tell the story of how you knew JML was the... Oh, my God. Oh, unbelievable. You son of a... sorry, that one went to the Buccaneers. I apologize. That is for Phil. Buccaneers, I'm sorry. I was looking at the jersey. It's a Tampa Bay card. Apologies for that. Show us something big to wrap this case up. A rated rookie 2014 of Caleb Williams. Xavier Worthy. The car is stuck in the ice again, yes.
Oh my God.
Car stuck in ice. That's actually what our first date was. I saved her car from being stuck in the ice. And she's like, oh, do you want to go get lunch on me? And I said, yes. She couldn't move her car, so we drove to get tapas. Javon Bullard on the silver. And Jonathan Brooks. What's up, Otis? Show me something in these last few packs. We have a purple here. There's going to be Bucky. Brees Hall. And Geno Smith now with the Raiders. Geno Smith is 15 of 60 on the blue. On the purple. Lunch literally on you. No, I'm a gentleman. Of course I paid for it. Of course. And then we won some money up at the casino, and she was impressed. Run Good Wife. I asked my wife to marry me the night I met her 36 years together.
Wow.
On the night?
On the night?
Russell Wilson still playing? He's with the Giants right now. New York Giants. Chase Brown, Dexter Lawrence. What's up, Brendan? And there's Sam Darnold. He is now a Seahawk. 125. Did you show her your WWE collection on the first date or the second date? Second date. Smoked brisket tonight with stuffed baked potatoes. Oh my God, Otis, I might have to remove your wrench. That sounds too good.
No, you did not. No picking on Otis.
No picking on Otis though. Redemption. Penix is a redemption in this product. So where did Scatabo get travel? Oh, the New York Giants got Scatabo also? The wife and I are usually lurking. Happy to be gold members now. Go Mariners. Good luck tonight. Thank you for hopping on gold. What's your wife's name?
We like people that talk.
We have a redemption. Penix is a redemption. Good luck to Ian. Rated rookie RPS autographs purple. I think that's to 50. Cooper DeJean going to the Philadelphia Eagles. Zach H. going to Philly. Cooper. I think Sam Howell will play again. Yes, he's the backup in Seattle.
Minnesota.
Or Minnesota, sorry. Drew Lock is a backup in Seattle. What's up, Robert? Sorry, he got traded to the Vikings. That's right.
What's up, Cam?
What's going on, Mr. Cam? Happy to watch the Rockets get Curry. Hey, we need Curry to win. What's purple number do? I believe it's 50, Wally. I believe it's 50. I could be wrong, but I think it's to 50. Cooper DeJean. We'll hit the squirrels for Coop. Yep. Sun is starting to come in my... Yep. Browns just cut 10. Come on, Ryan. Unbelievable. Purple is a 35, says Sam Champion. Why'd they even trade for Howell? I don't know. It sounded good at the time, maybe? No. You guys are... No, you guys are fooling. Zay Flowers. Ty J. Spears. Rated rookie of Chris Jenkins. Going to be for the Bengals. Chris Jenkins is 15 of 199. I've gotten into WWE Topps heavy in the past. And hey, thank you, Miguel. We still have 2 Chrome Breakers, and we have 2 Inception in this one. Brittany could pop in later and share some stories. I'm sure she could. I don't know if I want her to. Alright, 2 packs left. I can't believe we're not going to get another big, like, case hit, like a Rookie Kings or something like that. Josh Allen and Kamani Vidal. Last pack Magic. Last pack in this first case of Optic. Starting a fresh case later on this evening. And yeah, nothing. I prefer those 10 auto boxes a whole lot more. There's Braswell. What's the best way to start collecting sports cards? The best way to start collecting sports cards is to go to eBay, type in the name of some players you like, and go look at some cards, find out what you like, and either buy those cards or rip those packs. That would be my best recommendation, is look around, find some players you like, and just start buying some cards, buying some packs. comc.com is a great place to look at cards. Let's go ahead and do our Chrome Breakers now. Now we're looking for a Jaden auto. Looking for a Bo Nix auto. A Caleb Williams auto. Tom Brady auto. How well does Obafemi stuff sell? Reasonably well.
It should sell better.
So, hype is a little bit down on him from when he debuted, but his stuff still sells. We have a case hit. Okay, we have a case hit. I'll take it. A little Helix action. Chop Robinson and Spencer Rattler. For Baltimore on the orange to 25, that's Jonathan Ogden, 25-25. Darius Robinson, 42 of 99. Kamani Vidal, 59 of 75. Why did the Browns not get to the... Oh, my gosh. Let's go behind... Let's just do the case hit right now. Your case hit, Helix. It's another Rob Gronkowski going to the Patriots. We just hit this one not too long ago. Patriots in this break is Lions Den.
Oh.
Lions will one-touch that one on up for you.
So we'll add it to your pile.
Add it to your pile. Your first auto for Tennessee. Rungoodlife, the only Tennessee 10 IC. 13 of 75, JC Latham. And for San Francisco, is this going to be Coing? Yep, Jacob Coing, 142 of 149. I have the 207 as the over for this game. I think it's 206.5. I think. I needed that to happen, and then I needed the the Warriors money line to hit. Is there any Junk Wax IPC? Like, boxes? Not really. I would like to have some old, like, 95 Collector's Choice. 94 Flair Baseball. Gronk is going to be probably not over $100, but a nice card nonetheless. For the Lions Den. Solid 4. Shut up, Rungoodlife. Every photo I shared of us today, you were looking like a dime piece, and I was looking like a nickel. At best. Few pennies. 94 Flair is A-Rod. Yep. She is not... I don't think Rungoodlife is going to come down to the stream. She's more than welcome to, but... Do I remember Action Pack? Of course.
They had those in, what, Chronicles, WWE?
Yeah, they were in WWE Chronicle Retail, yeah. We have an orange auto and a aqua auto. Devontae Walker, Jackson Powers Johnson. For Miami, that's Chop Robinson, 3 of 75. Eric Dickerson, 18 of 50 on the gold. Kamari Lassiter, 77 of 99. Story time over dinner break, something like that. And your autos. For Carolina, That's going to be Jatavion Sanders. That's going to be 77-199. Do I foresee GG on Raw or SmackDown? I think Raw eventually. For Baltimore, Richard B. And that's going to be TJ Tampa. A couple gross boxes there. That's why we save Inception for last. Hopefully Inception won't be gross.
Hi, Nikki.
What's up, Nikki? Alright, well, we need those to keep on hitting. 96-85 game. I had some weird player props in this one, but I don't remember them. I had like Christian Brown, 6 rebounds. Joker, 28 points. Jamal Murray for 20. And I think I had Denver to win. I think I had 4 threes for Harden, too. I don't think any of those hit. Inception time. A couple of Inception. I'm freaking out because I can't find some of my cards. I'm missing a Tiffy auto. Uh-oh. What do they do with Chelsea and I'm not sure. Do I think Pop Century will sell out? I think it'll sell out. RGL, I want to thank you for handling cards properly. I hate when breakers handle the cards and fold. Yeah, absolutely not. We handle cards the right way. Braun with 6 rebounds. Joker 33. Ooh, I'll have to look. I know I have Harden for 4 threes tonight. I might have had like 16 points for Norman Powell too. I can't remember. Satisfied with the Seahawks draft? I actually am. I'm pretty happy with it. Yes. There's gonna be Kevin Folk, 39/50. Justin Tuck, 49/99. Drake May is gonna be on the mem. Drake May, player worn mem, 29/150. Antonio Gates. I was actually happy. I'm an offense guy. I like it when the teams draft quarterbacks and guys that maybe they don't need, but I'm an offense guy. Harden only 15 points. Ugh. I don't know if I had Harden on points. I know I had him on 3-pointers, though. So, if he only has 15 points, he probably doesn't have 4 threes. 75/150, that is Chop Robinson. And is this Brock?
Yeah.
How about a little Brock Bowers action for the Raiders? Raiders in this break is Paul B. And that is 23/25. Bowers to 25. The Raiders will one-touch that up. Cactus Jack is coming up next in our next break. You can see the list of lineups above me and then take a look over to the far left and see what break number we're on to see how much more WWE we have this evening. Are we doing another Cactus? We're doing 2 more tonight.
Yep.
One is going to be a double, and one is going to be a single. We'll hit the swirls for that. We will open up both of those breaks at the same time after the first WWE break. We're going to open them both up so people can try to, as many people as possible. What's worth more, WWE Chrome Superfractor or the Flawless 101? Superfractor. It really depends, but I would say in general the Supers are going to be worth more.
Depends on the wrestler, to be honest.
Yeah.
Too.
Alright, well, how far are we off from 207 on this game? 96-92. Oof.
Jeremy, is it live?
188. We still need 20 points in 2 minutes. It's a 4-point game, though.
That's a good question, Villain. Look at you.
We need a tie ball game here. 1-point game. You guys are a little bit ahead of us. You guys are ahead of us. Do you see the WrestleMania Tops Now is already being printed? Yes, I did see that. Your last box of this break right here. WWE coming up next. Before we get to WWE, though, before we get to WWE, we're going to do a giveaway for the chat. Yeah, we need overtime in this game. We need overtime. We have another patch auto in here. There's going to be a J. Watt, 33/125. Jaden, 32/75, going to Alaskan Grizz. There you go, Alaskan Grizz. And we have a red red jersey behind it. Maybe not a jersey. Disregard that. It is a jersey. Keon Coleman, 9/75. There's going to be, let's get into your final 2 autos. Darren Woodson, Cooper DeJean. Adonai Mitchell is going to be your auto for the Colts. And your final card, Looks like we're going back-to-back Colts. Because it is another Adonai Mitchell. So nice, we hit him twice. But that one's 7 of 15, and it's a really nice patch. Colts is Nicholas B at the end with 2 autographs of Adonai Mitchell. 1 sticker and 1 on card. So a couple more 1 touches. Adonai to 15 is nice. Have I pulled a Denny Adija auto? I'm sure we've pulled a few of them. Recently? Probably not. MTG packs and more. $2, just the tip. Oh my gosh, just the tip. Thank you very much. I'll take that $2. I'll do a lot of things for $2. $1.40, right, or something? Why are some cards 0? That's a good question.
What's up, Rob?
Any plans to get Star Wars Mayo coming out from Topps on May 4th? If they offer it to us, we will do it. It depends on if they offer it to us or not. Some products we don't get everything offered to us. So. Like, we didn't get Finest F1. There was a little bit of confusion. We thought we were going to get some, and then we ended up not getting them. Do you think Tyler Warren will be a great tight end? Yes. A Mitchell to 15. And then a Jaden as well. Twin brother back from college means I'm so close to finishing freshman. There you go. They gave you the fight. I know. I know they did. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. Nice Jaden to 75. Let's take a look at your hits in this one. And we have a card that we need to random off. And then we'll do your first giveaway for chat. We already have 600 of you in the house. Alright, well, Nella, I know that you're new here. You guys don't get to dictate what we're giving away. We give away what we give away, and if you don't like it, then just don't get into the giveaway. Clips are now up by 1. Yeah, if you guys can please hit that like button. It does help us out. Gets us seen by more people. I think we had 6 1-touches in that break. Crazy case of Optic. We'll see if the next case, which we're going to do a little bit later on tonight, see if we get another one. I don't think we are, but you never know. 6 1-touches. The Jaden to 75. The Adonai Mitchell to 15. The Brock Bowers to 25. The Gronkowski on the Helix. The redemption for a purple to 35 of Cooper DeJean. And the Roman Wilson to 79. And that is going to do it for your break. Let's get this one boxed up, put away. And, yeah, then we have to random off the Caleb Jaden duel that we hit a couple weeks ago. And then we've got to, then we got to do a giveaway for you guys in chat. What's up, Brett? Yeah, if you guys can hit that like button, helps us out a lot. Might get overtime. I sure hope we do. We definitely need overtime in this game. The Penta was so sick. Still considering doing a members only stream. You know what, Villain? I would like to do one probably in the next couple of weeks. But this next week, man, we haven't had a normal week since I got back from California. So we're going to have a normal week next week. But maybe the following week we'll go live on Friday or something. But not this week. Every week has been crazy. This week we shipped on Tuesday. We normally ship on Monday. Last week we were live for 5 straight days. So it's been a lot lately.
2 weeks from now we have Bowman Baseball.
We have Bowman Baseball releasing in 2 weeks. That's going to be a crazy week. I'm sure we'll pick up an extra live stream for that one. We need to run a duck race really quick to determine ownership on a redemption duel for Jaden and Caleb. We pulled this one last week or a couple weeks back. And we need a tie game. What's up, Weekday? Alright, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. This is between John H. and Andrew S. So the winner of this race, and you know what? We'll give them 4 ducks for fun. The winner of this race gets to buy out the other person on the card because they both want to buy it from one another. So the winner will get to buy the card, gets to pay the loser. So the winner of the race gets to pay money and keep the card. I love it. and then we'll do a giveaway for you guys on the in the chat. Winner gets a card, loser gets cash. That's right. Just got back from my honeymoon in Japan, says John.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun, Hatch.
That's congratulations to you and your wife. All right, John H. Mr. John, you get the card, and I think the agreed upon price was $375 each. So, Andrew, you get $375. Congrats to John beating John with the decisive win. The fastest ducks in the pond. Oh, Loot Box also going to Loot Box. You're also going to Japan. By the way, Loot Box, thank you for that video. A lot of I haven't read the comments lately, but thank you for getting some eyes on our case way earlier than we could have uploaded it.
Thanks, brother.
Thoughts on May 5th, 2024 Topps Midnight Football? Topps Midnight Football? So we haven't gotten that offered to us yet. Not that I'm aware of. I thought we were getting Resurgence before midnight. If it's midnight, we might do it. If we can, we might. Let's go ahead and move the bounties up, and then let's do a giveaway for chat. What's up, Big? 4,040 is our next break. No bounties were hit in that one, so we are at $900 on the minor, $66.50 on the major, $19.70 on the mega. Panini base is gonna go up $30 to $710. Super gonna go up $20 to $80. Yeah, we need an overtime. We need overtime in this game. Alright, we have overtime. $99.99. Love it. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat. And since we just did some football, let's give away some football, shall we? And let's go ahead and give away for first place a 2024 Prism NFL Mega Box. Just pre-ordered Hawk 3 and 4. I'm going to pre-order that one as well. But I'm going to do the digital. Last place, let's give away a Prism Hanger. 2024 Prism for everything. Your keyword is going to be Prism.
So they came out with a remaster of Oblivion?
Did they do Oblivion?
Yeah, I think so.
They did I enjoyed the Tony Hawk 1+2 remaster a couple years back. 3 and 4 is going to be fun too. 3 was a lot of fun. 4 is where I kind of started to tune out. There were too many things being added.
Did they put Bam in it?
Yeah, Bam's in it. Yeah. They put Bam in it. Bam's looking good these days. I'll always root for that dude. I love that dude. I've gotten to talk to him quite a few times. Party with him. I never want to party with that guy again, though. I never want to party with Bam again. I never want to see him with another cup in his hand. I only want the best for Bam. It's been a really rough road for him to recovery. I'll always cheer for that guy, no matter what's gone on social media. I'll always cheer for that guy. I'm looking forward to Revolution. I'm very much looking forward to Revolution. Yes. Oh, are we gonna have overtime or game winner? Wow! Did they get it? Did they get it?
Uh-oh.
Did they get it at the end?
Uh-oh.
Did they get that? Dude, Aaron Gordon with the putback. Was it in time? Oh my gosh. 3, 2. Oh, he didn't get it.
No.
I don't think he... Ooh, wow. I don't know. That's the close... Wow. If they give that to him, that's going to be controversial. Wow, that was so close. That was so close. I don't know if he got it or not. As I say that with parlays on the line. Wow.
Never worked, by the way.
Wow.
It's in the cylinder.
It was in the cylinder at .1.
It's good.
I think it's good.
It's good.
I think it's good.
It's halfway in.
I think it's good. Wow. What race are we gonna run to start off? Let's run the Dolphins. I think it's good. No, they're looking at it for sure.
It's below the rim. rim.
I think it was below the rim. I think it's good. And I after seeing that replay, I can't refute it. I think it's good, and I have the over in one of my parlays here. I think it's good. All right, if you are below the scut line, I'm sorry, you can be in the next giveaway. I think it's good. Yeah, oof, it's super close. Comes with a full-size bird. Okay, I might have to go with the birdhouse deck then. That's you can't get any closer than that. That was an insane finish.
It's a big deck.
It's a big deck. Is it a legitimate like full-size skateboard deck, or is it like a mini deck? They called it good. I sure wish I would have liked to see overtime. I'm gonna be honest. I would have liked to see overtime because that kills my parlay tonight, but it's okay.
Well,
it's good. I have Denver on a money line in a different one, so. All right, we have 30 seconds on the clock. The winner's gonna get a mega. Last place is gonna get a hanger, and they're off. Well, plenty more giveaways for you guys tonight. Walter is giving away some fillers into our NASCAR later tonight. Why don't we choose a winner? Because I don't want to do that. That's boring. This is more fun. Oh my God, Eduardo. Eduardo with the W. This is more fun. Doing a race is more fun than picking a winner on the Nightbot page. Congratulations, Eduardo. Beating out John M. and Kelly. Let's see who came in last place. All the way on the bottom for the hanger. Sam Hale. Congratulations, Sam. Sam, are you in anything tonight? If not, I'll have you fill out a giveaway winner for us. Sam, congratulations. Not tonight. Okay, all good. Not a problem, but I do need you to fill out a giveaway winner, so...
Wait, did he have anything with me yesterday?
Did you have anything with JML yesterday? If you had stuff with JML yesterday, you're good to go. If not, go ahead and fill out the giveaway winner. You know how it works around here. Okay, yeah. You did. Okay, never mind. You're good then. We'll ship it out with your breaks from Thursday. All right. In the meantime, Chris bought 2 fillers in the Trifecta. He wants to give away to chat.
Yes.
We'll do that as well.
Yeah.
And we'll show everybody the awesome. Show everybody your YouTube page. I'm gonna try and find a video with Lincoln and William in them. I'll do the. I think they just did Court Kings, right? If you guys want to hop into something, we're down to 14 Pop Century hits left. Everybody gets 1 random hit. We have a special little twist in this break. So instead of opening up all the proof packs that just have printing plates and press proofs and are not autographed, 5 of those packs are gonna go to one spot and 5 are gonna go to the other. So special little twist on that one for the proof packs. And we are going to be adding 2 more WWE tonight after this upcoming break. I also threw up on the website our final NFL football of the night. And this is your late night NFL break. And this one has a couple Inception, Phoenix Photo, Cosmic, Optic, and Deca. So that is going to be our late night NFL break this evening. And then after the next break, we'll put up both of our WWE breaks. And that is close to our lineup. We have a left side to add later tonight as well. Gold members. Let me show you where your gold spots are tonight. Golds. You guys have a spot in 2-year Tribute. You have a spot in Motif and Sparkle. You guys have a spot in the NT NASCAR. You guys have spots in Tribute and Impeccable. You have spots in Motif China. And you have spots in Late Night NFL. Platinum members. Platinums, you guys have a spot in the Trifecta NFL. And mods, you guys have a Pop Century hits spot. And that is going to be our lineup. We're going to move on into our first WWE of the night. Jake is pretty much all paid up. Jake, I sent you a request for the difference there. It was like $30. So when you get a chance, send that over and we'll be good. But let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4040, and this is double Cactus Jack. We have a 25% filler here. It is going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers are going to be Will S, Izzy W, Booty Cheeks, Walter for 3, Chris Beat for 2, Justin G, Riley for 3, Jake P for 1, Kyle J, Joseph N, and Josh G. That is going to be 16 of you. Top 4 are going to make it on in. And let's go all 12 times. Just curious if the autograph... So, we just mailed those out this morning. We had to figure out how we were going to ship them. There's no easy way to ship an 11x17 is what we found out. Top 4 are going to be Justin G, Walter, Izzy, and Josh Gray for 1. So, yeah, we just shipped out those 11x17s yesterday. They're in very large boxes. We just couldn't find the right packaging materials, and I didn't feel confident just sticking them behind cardboard and wrapping that up with tape.
Or trying to stick it into a tube.
Yeah.
And send it. Yeah.
Son of a... That would have been a good idea. But then if we shipped it in a tube, we couldn't ship them with the big top loads. So. Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to offer that one.
Yep. That's yeah. So they're coming in comically oversized boxes.
Yeah.
You guys know how we rip WWE. It is by first name. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes goes to Amen. The Rock goes to Amen. We disregard the word the in front of everybody's names, and that should just about cover it. Brian F on top, down to Josh G. Walter has been called up. We need to call him Gunther now. Let's go 8 times. 8 times on your names and 8 times on your letters. You see Target raise the price of Optic football to $66. I don't know if they actually did that or if that's the secondary market price. They might have somebody selling them on secondary price.
Yeah.
Brian F on top, all the way down to David D. Like, that happens on Walmart sometimes. They'll sell out, but people will have them for sale for like $98 for mega boxes. So, I'm guessing Walmart did that. What time do I think 4049 is going to run? We're going to try to run that one at like... It's a long time from now. Probably like 1 a.m. in the morning, Juice. Also, Juice, we might have one more. Yeah, when people see China, they're gonna love it. China is insane. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 on bottom. So we might have another basketball open up later on. If we can get to a basketball at the end of the night, we'll do another basketball. But no promises. That's a long way off. UVXYZ1 on top, all the way down to D on the bottom.
Tava was behind. We caught Tava lacking.
All right, Brian F, you've got UVXYZ in 1, Mike F with T, Josh Gray with R Men, Andrew S with J Man, and Neil H and I, Eduardo B women, Justin G with K, Christopher B with C women, Dylan A with NOPNQ, Izzy with A women, Justin U with A men, Walter with S men, James D with C men. That's funny. Jim C with RNS women, Caveman F and G. Looking for Julia. Keith S with M and W, Jake with L, looking for Liv and LA Knight, Dylan with J Women and E, Walter B with B Men, and David D with D.
Lash Legend as Cactus Jack card.
Lash Legend as Cactus Jack as well, yep. Give you guys a couple minutes to talk your trades, and we'll hop on in shortly. Wrestling, says Tavo. After this break, we will open up both remaining WWE breaks for tonight. You guys are eating up the fillers for that football break that I just opened up.
Really?
11 fillers left. Yeah, what's for dinner, Juice? I know what I'm having for dinner. Brown turkey taco salad, the best. Goated when you're on a diet. JML's getting Qdoba. He's getting the old cheese-crusted quesadilla. Oh, he's getting a bowl. Wow. Going to some spot by Ari. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Me and JML had Buffalo Wild Wings last night. Literally all I ate yesterday, basically, was just a ton of wings. Alright, this break has Prism Hobby, Select International, Chrome Hobby, and 2 Cactus Jack. Dude, I love... It's not another taco salad. I love taco salad. I had it for lunch. I had it for lunch. It's like my favorite thing. I'm just doing this 2,300 calorie a day thing. Feeling good, feeling healthy, feeling strong. I prefer it. Also, I ate a ton of wings yesterday, so. We have purple in this first pack. Rumble performances of Stone Cold. Noam Dar, he is now back. Rhea. For people who want Chipotle but don't know, our Chipotles here are bad.
Really bad.
Rhea on the silver, they are not quality at all. I don't know if you guys have better ones, but ours suck. Rey Mysterio is going to be number 96 of 149. Our Chipotles are awful. I love Chipotle. When we moved into this house and we could get Chipotle delivered, because our last place there was a Chipotle like 12 miles away, we couldn't get it delivered. Like when we moved here, I had Chipotle like 5 times a week, and the quality has just gone down and down over the years. So now we do Qdoba. Qdoba is fresher, doesn't taste as processed. Brian Pillman, there's gonna be The Miz going to M&W Keith to 299 and Hulk Hogan. Oh, Rachel met Miz today? 172 of 299. Yeah, Chipotle quality is terrible. You get, if you order for delivery like through DoorDash, you get, your bowls are so little. They're so little. If you're in store, then you get, you know, proper servings and you can ask for more. But I've gotten some tiny Chipotle bowls and they're not cheap when you get them delivered. Ren. But Qdoba is pretty consistent. Fallon Henley. Orange, going to be a Rick O'Shea. That is going to be numbered 79 of 99. Yeah, DoorDash Chipotle is really bad. Our first auto is right here. Seth Rollins, R-Truth. Caden Carter, Roman and Miss Elizabeth, Carmen Petrovic. So legend auto, there's a Roman throwing him up for the tribal chief. Legend auto. It's to 99 of Stacy Keebler, 82 of 99, going to RNS Women Gym C. JML pulled the 101 White Sparkle of Stacy. What did I think of the SmackDown Aleister Black return? I loved it. Qdoba is more consistent. Hey, listen, if you order from Qdoba, you're going to get the same bowl pretty much every time. If you order from Chipotle, 25% chance that you get a good bowl. And 75% you get shorted everything. Terry Gordy, Ken Shamrock, Nikola Volkov, and there's going to be Josh Briggs to 499. 440, 499. Black returns, Zelina wins the belt. Yep. I've never had Cafe Rio. What's the chances GML does a run-in and takes a black mask for the Miz? That's funny. Candy LaRue. She's no longer with Nia, huh? We got this Naomi and Nia thing going on. Brinley Reese. 221 of 299.
They're going to do a women's bloodline, huh?
Cafe Rio is good. One in Issaquah. Might have to drive over to Issaquah.
There's no Taco John.
No, no Taco John's in our area. Show me some good color. There's a good color. There's a Mojo to 25. There's a Mojo to 25. Mose is so good.
Oh, Moses?
Mose is so good.
The problem with Mose is they expend too much.
To 25. MVP Montel.
Bro.
Montel, part of a storyline right now with MJF.
The best storyline.
10 of 25. Do I collect comic books? I do not collect comic books.
I do.
JML claims he does. Rocky's historically bad. I bet money line against him almost every day. I bet against the White Sox a lot, and they really screwed me today. White Sox crushed the A's today. Rock and AJ Styles. Carmen Petrovic. And there's gonna be Brinley Aris. That is gonna be number 350 of wow, two off the mega 350. Stone Cold goes to S Men for Stone Cold Steve Austin. If you're wondering, that goes to Stone Cold. Amen has American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. That's gonna be your big name. You also have Austin Theory and a few others, but Cody is your big name. Well, he thinks Steve Austin or something like that. I don't know. Or Austin. Stone Cold hit the barrier. I wonder what that lady ended up getting, because she acted like she was involved in like the worst accident ever.
She was also hit by the Carlito case.
268 of 499. Let's make sure it's 268. 268. It goes by the first letter of the first name, yes. Except for the word the. She flopped. She sold the best on Mania. We have another auto here. It's going to be an NXT auto. Nick Khan. No, you could see Nick Khan talking to her, like, on camera. He was talking to her on camera. X-Pac Katana Chance. What's up, Josh? Malik Blade for M&W. Keith S. on the auto. She got a contract. LeBron blushed at her flopping skills. Malik Blade. You guys are funny. Blue here. Or Mensa, Jay Uso, Thea Hale. She's back. Izzy Dame. Silver, gonna be Bailey. Saw Baron Corbin went to bat for her and said it was pretty much BS that she was left off WrestleMania, and I agree. But Becky Hogan came on in, had to have her big moment.
I think Bailey's gone after.
Ultimate Warrior. What's going on, Blackbeard? Ultimate Warrior is going to be numbered 126 of 199. Going to you, going to Brian F. And here is going to be your last pack of Prism before we get into Select International. Any chance of LIV? Not tonight, but we might bring it back Wednesday. Might bring it back on Wednesday. It's just too many releases this weekend to put LIV in. If not with me, with JML on Thursday. Scarlet on the silver. And there's going to be JD McDonough. But we still have some international and we still have some hobby of that. So at some point we'll do it. 294 of 299. I'm trying to get everything in there, and it's just, you do these lineups and try to come up with these break nights, and like you want to hit all the new products, and it's just like you can't get everything in. That's what I'm learning. I wanted to run another Summer in the Sun or Seasons in the Sun baseball tonight, and there was just no room for it. And then on Wednesday, this upcoming Wednesday, we have Topps Chrome Black release date. So we're going to be doing a lot of that. And we have Flawless NBA, which we're going to try to fill up a break or two of that as well. So always try to do the new stuff, focus on the new stuff, and do some stuff you guys want. And I know that you guys have been asking for LIV for a while. So got to get LIV back onto the schedule at some point in the next week. How's NBA Motif? You know what? It's not great. I'll say it's not great. It's better than like Midnight. It's better than Topps 3. It's not great. It's also not $1,500 a box, which is what football came out at. Eddie Guerrero going to J Women and E. Dylan. And that's going to be numbered 127 and 149. Alad. Do you know the next Topps WWE release? I do not know it. I don't have any official information. But from what we've seen, it might be Topps Universal. But we haven't had any official confirmation yet of anything. Shawn Michaels, John Cena. Cactus Jack, not Travis Scott, the real Cactus Jack. 96 of 99. Yeah, I watched Blez do some of that Scooby Doo. I'm glad we're not doing Scooby Doo.
They did Looney Tunes.
Oh, they did Looney Tunes. That's right. We have a gold. Is that a ringside? I think that's a ringside NXT.
Okay.
China on the ringside. Ringside rookie. Kalani Jordan for K going to Justin G. 87, one off the bounty. One off the bounty.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Joe B.
No!
Joe B got that photo that we hit of her last week. Had a best financial rip today. Wife found 3 Optic blasters. They had Jaden downtown and Caleb uptown. Wow. Motif is a lot of stickers, but it's a high-end basketball set for, what, like $500 a box. Luger. I have seen like a LeBron auto get pulled. I've seen some Wembies. I think the cards look nice, which is definitely a good thing. R-Truth is going to be numbered 42 of 49. Do I look forward to Panini losing their licenses? No, I don't, because competition is a good thing. Does ComC accept football cards without? Yes, they do. Yes. They take wild card and Topps unlicensed and all that stuff. Yes. Jay Uso. Cactus Jack. There's a William Regal ringside. And Maxine Dupree going to Keith. And that is 72 of 99. No, I personally... competition's a good thing. Wish we had Panini WWE still. Sent your first ComC submission today? Good luck. Typhoon. And Braun Strowman. I'm sending them a big one. I spent 4 hours last night sorting 6 different 3 rows. 97 to 149. So, got a lot of stuff sorted yesterday. We're going to ComC, going to auction. And, yeah, just starting the process of selling off some stuff that's been sitting here for like 6 months. So many cards, I could open up my own card shop. Ivy Nile, Billy Gunn, and Sol Ruka, Sol 2 belts, your speed champion and your North American women's champion, 37 of 99. Yeah, monopolies are never good unless it's Monopoly NBA. We have silver in here. Booker. Gigi. Paul Ellering. Silver of Rey Mysterio. With a torn groin. That doesn't sound fun. Blue Premier level in here. What's up, Thorben? Chad Gable. Ringside. Bailey. And Uncle Howdy to 49. Nice one for you, Brian F. 43 of 49. Three packs left, no gold yet. Trying to manifest a gold for you guys, or an auto. Drew in Great Muda, Carmella. It's gonna be Wesley. D'Lo Brown. By the way, D'Lo reached out to me on Twitter yesterday, and we talked about him on Wednesday, but he didn't. He said that if anybody has a downtown Caleb Williams or a Kaboom Caleb Williams, he is looking to buy them. 64 of 99. So if any of you guys have those downtown, uptown, or Kaboom, he is interested.
Does he just want an auto?
D'Lo is a friend of the channel. He's one of us. He is a collector. Nikita, Triple H, Earthquake, and Turbocharge, Almighty Bobby Lashley. That is 113 of 149. He's a friend of the channel. The other friend of the channel, Luca Crucifino, was killed off apparently on NXT this week. Oh, we have gold in the last pack. Oh, I should have said we recognize. Oh, should have. Jade Cargill. Rey Mysterio, and we have gold here in our final card. My Undertaker going to Dylan. Going to Dylan. Paul Bear to 10. 3 of 10. Paul Bear. Which one he was a D'Lo burner? Funny. Alright. Paul Bear impression PSA 9. I'll take it. Chrome Hobby, and then we have 2 Cactus in this break. I can hear that card talking.
Who's got M&W? Keith?
Alright. Chrome it is.
One card
We haven't had a good Chrome box in a minute. We need a good Chrome box here. Let's see a rock auto. We need to see a rock auto. Soul Rook on the Paradigm. Lola and Dirty Dom. I counted up all my buybacks finally. I have $560 worth of buybacks. Charlie Dempsey, 44 of 150 for Seamen. Do you have a member trade site or swap site? Do you have a preferred apps or site? So, we have a Discord where you can buy and sell. Exclamation point Discord. The link might be expired. Somebody can get the link if so. But otherwise, my preferred site is COMC. Check out my cards. Do you think Jey Uso or Tiffy Chroma would be more valuable? Nope, I do not. Unless people trade in, like, the red refractors. But, honestly, if people are trading in the blues and the refractors, it's not going to impact prices. Dexter Loomis and Ariana Grace. I've never seen that women's division. It's kind of... I didn't notice, like... Is that the normal with all that stuff on the... Like, I don't know.
That's her cape.
Oh, that's her cape?
Like her little robe.
I guess I just haven't noticed that one. Or maybe we just never pulled it.
There's a ton of those women's division cards.
I feel like I've never seen that one.
I don't think we focused on it that much.
I don't have any buybacks. We have a Hall of Fame auto here. I don't have any buybacks on ComC. I think if I did, I sold them. Bailey. They sell very quick. People want to... Because if you buy a buyback on ComC for $180 and ship it to yourself, you're also saving 10% on the store credit that you would have cashed out. Raquel. Stone Cold on the red and blue. And we have our first auto here. Uh-oh, it's a very good one.
Oh!
16 of 150. My Undertaker. Going to Brian F. Our first one touch.
Bearer and Taker, you need to do the side-by-side one. That's cool.
A very good Hall of Fame auto. Probably the best one. I think that's the best one. Congratulations. We'll hit the, this is awesome. He does have a nice auto. Show the Paul Bear in paper. Where's the Paul Bear at? There it is right there. It's right there. Oh, yes. Theodore Long next. Oh, that'd be poetic. Theodore Long would be poetic. 668 of you in the chat right now. It's awesome. It's awesome. Kelani, Jordan, Shotzi, 151 and 175. Rey Mysterio, Braun, Charlotte, Scarlett, and Stevie Turner.
You got a Kane?
Kane,
yeah.
And Theodore Long incoming. Got to dress up as Paul Bear for the Halloween stream this year. Dang. Wear the white face paint makeup. Make myself all ghostly. Nick Aldis, Brinley, 191 of 199.
No, you could do the Paul Bearer when he was like Kane's father.
John Cena time is now. JD McDonough and Shotzi. H&I spot is exciting as a Jey Uso match. Hey, you have chances at Stone Cold or Hulk Hogan, EO Sky. If we hit a big EO out of Cactus Jack, Goonier is a buyer. Dress up as Paul Heyman. Heyman would be easy to do. That's just a hat and a wig. 90s telephone. Heyman would be easy. Lucian Price. There's Alexa, Little Miss Bliss. And Shawn Michaels, 99 of 99.
We have other EO buyers besides Goonier.
Yeah, there's a bunch of... we have like 3 buyers on EO in the community.
Oh my god, man, Jim. Oh my.
Kofi, Carl Anderson, there's RVD. Naya, she's back. $1 Million Man, Trish, and Tank. Mullet wig, I know, you gotta wear the mullet wig like Heyman in the 90s. Speckle in here. We haven't seen a Speckle in a minute. Oh, Tiffy time on the Slammy. Our Truth Valhalla. Soul Ruka on the pink. And Damian Priest, 227. 11 off the bounty there, 249. still have one auto in this box. Our first auto was pretty good. I don't know what this second auto is going to be, but can't imagine it's going to be better than the Undertaker. You never know. $20 Tiffy time right there. $20 rebate for Mike. There's going to be Rhea, Zelina, your new U.S. Women's Champion, and Finny Finn. Our downtown's hard to pull from Optic copy boxes. Usually there's 1 or 2 per case. They're easier to pull in, we have a gold NXT. They're easier to pull in retail, honestly. RGL can move to Vegas and open a card shop next to Hitman's storage shop. Oh man. What would happen, though, is I would sign a lease, and it would also become a storage shop. It would also, because I get it. Jada Parker on the pink, and your NXT auto. Thea, 41 of 50. Thea Hale, she's back.
That's a nice auto.
Thea Hale for T, going to Mike F.
Thea, stole Cora Jade's boyfriend in real life.
Wait, for real?
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Wait, who is Cora's boyfriend?
That guy is like Vince.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Wait, a card shop actually did that here. Open a shop next to another shop and lease space from it. It ain't doing so good. I wouldn't open up a card shop next to another card shop. That just seems silly. Like when you look on the corner and there's a Starbucks on each side of the corner. Like, that's silly to me. Family Tree, Mark Coffee. That's going to go to our right side for being an even number break.
Be careful. Those sometimes are
Nikki
numbered,
Cross.
you don't even know.
Yeah, that one's not numbered. You can tell by looking in the center of
The
it.
center, yeah.
Yeah. Last pack of Chrome, and then we've got the real reason you bought into this break. We have a blue in here. Rhea, Naya, Duke Hudson, Solo Sikoa, AJ Styles, or Allen, as Karrion Kross called him, and Eric Rowan, 64 of 150. All right. Let's go ahead and move on into the real reason you bought into this break, shall we? We have 2 boxes of Cactus Jack Chrome. Good luck, everybody. We'll start off with this one. 1 touch is incoming. Even the base cards are selling for quite a bit from these. Hitman versus RGL in a street fight. I would not fight my buddy. I wouldn't want to fight my buddy. Seth Rollins. Oh my God. Seth Rollins cut an awesome promo. He cut an awesome promo during the draft. Solo is going to kick it off. We have 2 parallels. One looks like it might be black. I don't know what color that is on the back. I see a... Let's see. Solo going to S-Men, going to Walter. And there's going to be Chris Sabin. Sabin is going to be also another base for C-Men. This is an orange. That's a black to 10. Okay, we'll do the orange. Three of 25, Xavier Woods. Going to X, going to Brian F. RGL, can we send you... I don't want to do that, Renegade. I won't be participating in that. And a 10. Yeah, that's nice. 2 of 10, Trish Stratus going to Mike F. Stratisfied? Question mark? Are you stratisfied? Nice one there. We'll one-touch it up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the send your buybacks here for store credit. The reason why is because I'll probably forget and I'll sit here and I'll just cook myself.
Yeah.
I'll probably miss the expiration date and then be out hundreds of dollars. 2 of 10 on the Trish. We'll hit this roll. What do you guys think about Xavier? Is that a one-touch? I think Xavier's probably gets close too, so we'll throw that in a one-touch too.
Any numbered Cactus Jack is
I don't think any numbered, but I think Xavier probably gets close. Yeah, crazy sale. So we even top load like the base cards for this one. I think Xavier, at worst, is probably like 60, 70 bucks. So.
That's like Chris Saban's first WWE.
Yeah, yeah.
Like...
Well, people don't care. You like Chris Saban.
You're like, you care about.
JML's like, people like Chris Saban. It's his first. I'm like, you care about Chris Saban. Got a base Stacy, and it should be close to 100 bucks. Aren't these boxes like 750? They're closer to like 900, 1,000 right now in the secondary.
Right.
And there's only 1,000 of them available, so every single one we open just makes all the other ones more rare. Kind of like flawless. Chad Gable. Chad Gable is going to be first out. We have...
Why wasn't he on WrestleMania?
Yeah, why was Chad Gable not on WrestleMania? Chelsea Green. She just lost her belt. It's okay.
Probably $50.
$50 base card, yep. Cactus Champions of Finn Balor.
That's sick.
Cactus Champions Finny Finn. All base cards are short print. Yes, there's only like... Okay. I did the math in my video for you guys on Monday. I believe there's only like between 30 and 40 base sets. So even the base are super short print. And gold. Nia Jax 21 of 50 on the gold. So I don't think some of the golds are one touches. But pretty much all the oranges. Xavier Woods base sold for 20 bucks. And that's base. Nia to 50. NOPNQ Dylan. Not a super strong box. No. The next box has to be better. We're doing 5 boxes total tonight across our 3 WWE breaks.
We only have 714 people watching.
Casual 714 of you watching right now.
Please hit that like button.
We'll go ahead and do another giveaway for chat. Why not? We'll do another giveaway for you guys after this break. Alright, here is box number 2. Now we'll do another giveaway for you guys. Got some spots to give away tonight from my friends, so we'll do some spots. Alright. First out. Angelo Dawkins is going to be first out. Going amen. Going to Justin. See, 2 color in here. A laser and a black to 10. It's Tiffy time. Tiffany Stratton on the base. That's going to be a $100 base card right there. FYI. Tiffany Stratton on the base. Going to Mike F.
That's our best card for a multitude.
These are going to be numbered to 20, I believe. 1 of 21st on the print of Gunther.
Nice.
Gunther going to G, F and G Caveman. And to 10 on the back. 2 of 10. Of the final boss.
Wow.
Going to Josh. The Rock on the Black Ray Wave.
Dude, he's still hot, Josh. This guy.
Josh is still on fire.
That's a couple down.
Wow. I think that paid for both boxes right there.
Yeah.
I think that just paid for both boxes. Josh still on a heater.
He might want to send that to PSA.
Yeah, I would send this to PSA immediately. Congratulations, 2 of 10 on the Rock. Big Squirrels. Penta still our biggest card, I think. I think Penta's our biggest card. This product, as advertised, so good. Duran stole home today. Timmy just in. Well, what about the Rockets are about to steal a win? My guy.
So you know his new thing is he doesn't like WWE, so he's just gonna have random sports words during WWE.
The Rockets are trying to steal a win in San Francisco.
He forgot about his Warriors because no Jimmy, so he's gonna make his
1 of 20 Gunther.
when they lose.
Lakers played yesterday. Lakers, what about the Lakers, my boy? The Lakers cost me a lot of money yesterday. Tiffy on the, just a base is going to sell for over $100. All right, your last pack right here. You guys think like UFC Kansas or something like that on? Then Zhang Wei Li fighting tonight. Look at me. I know some UFC stuff.
Ian Gary's fighting.
How about Sol Ruka?
That's probably a
Sol Ruka going to S Women, going to gym.
I think that's unreal.
Rey Mysterio. Ray going to R Men. We have orange and gold. Let's do gold first.
Oh.
The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, 10 of 50, going to S Men, going to Walter. There you go, Walter. There you go, Walter. Your final card of the break is going to be to 25. 14 and 25. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nobody tell 3 Fire. Kalani Jordan for Justin G. Wow, what a start for WWE tonight. What a start for WWE tonight. Look away, 3 Fire. 2 more 1-touches added to the stash. That was a crazy box. That was a crazy box right there. A little fired up. 1 touch and a cold shower. For Shawn Michaels, right? You're talking about for Shawn Michaels? It's like 8 1-touches, 7 1-touches in that break, something like that. What a crazy box. That second box, look at this box. All the color were 1-touches. Look at that box. 5 of the 8 cards in the box were 1-touches. I told you guys the second box would be better. Shawn Michaels has seen some sunny days. Sol Ruka might be $100 too, but I'm gonna just top load it for now. What's going on, Ricardo? Go ahead and take a look at our hits, and we'll do another giveaway for chat, because why not? Why not? Also, because I need to use a restroom, so that too. But we'll give away some spots. Got some spots to give away tonight. So let's shine some light on some of our buddies. Look at all those 1-touches. What do I see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 1-touches in this break. So Ruka had 2 sales at $100 each. $100 base card on Sol Ruka.
I'll 1-touch it over here.
All right, your 1-touches in that break. Kalani to 25. Shawn Michaels to 50. We have the Tiffy base. We have the Gunther to 20. We have the Rock to 10, your big hit of the break. We have the Xavier to 25. We have the Trish to 10. And we have the Undertaker auto to 150. And that is going to do it for the break. We'll box this one on up, put it away. We have a giveaway for chat coming on up. And then we've got some Tribute Baseball coming on up next. Tribute Baseball next. 2-year, I think it's a 2-year tribute. First gold member spot coming on up as well. We have a gold member spot to run as well. And no bounties were hit in yet another break. Yet another break with no bounties. So 4,041 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty has now hit $1,000. A little foul wow. Major bounty $6,700. 1980 on the Mega. Panini base 101 is going to go up just $10. Does $720. Super Papa is going to go up $10 to $90. What's up, Clay? All right, and I do want to do another giveaway for you guys, and yeah, I want to give away a spot into one of Colfax's breaks. Actually, let me take that back. I want to give away a spot into one of Amy's breaks. So let me get this one ready to roll for you guys. And you know what? I'm going to give away 2 spots. So if you are not familiar with our friends Colfax and Amy, Colfax breaks every Tuesday, and now Amy is breaking every Sunday evening. We love riding with Colfax, riding with Amy. And let's go ahead over to their Sunday breaks. Sundays are kind of like cheaper breaks, or like retail and non-sports. And this is obviously Optic sold out because Optic's crazy fast. Maybe they'll have another one tomorrow. I can't speak for Colfax and Amy. But they do have spots available in a Disney Aura random letters break. And a Cheers, if you're a fan of this show, Cheers. That has a set that just came out as well. So I want to give away a full spot into Disney for first place in this giveaway. And for last place, I want to give away a full spot into the Cheers left side break. So we're going to give away a spot into each of those. Here is the link for chat. If you guys want to buy into Colfax. And Colfax, if you want to drop your YouTube link as well. Actually, I say that every time, and then I realize you're smart and you just have the little button I can click. So here is Colfax YouTube as well. So there's that if you guys want to subscribe to Colfax. And if you want to get into this giveaway, first place is going to get the Aura break spot. Last place is going to get the Cheers spot. Your keyword for this one is going to be very simple. It's just going to be Disney. I should have been riding, but it's just going to be Disney. And while you guys are getting in, I'm going to step aside for 2 or 3 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll come on back. We will run this giveaway, and then we've got baseball action coming on up. So I'll catch you guys in just a couple. All right, I'm going to give you guys like 30 more seconds to get on into this giveaway. And then we're going to ride with Colfax. We're going to do the, we'll do a dog race. I don't know why. We're all dogs. Let's do a dog race. All right, there's going to be your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get in on our next giveaway. But right now, this giveaway is closed. So you guys will have to get into the next one. We'll run the dogs. First place in the race is going to get a spot in the Disney break. Last place is going to get a spot in the Cheers break. We have 284 of you eligible for this race. We are going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle the doggos up one time. Just spot a spot in the Cheers break. Oh, he's got a thing for Diane. I've never watched much Cheers. It's a little bit before my time.
I might. How many are left?
I think there's only like 4 or 5 spots left. Cheers was always like before my time. Like that was that would come on when I was a kid, and I'm like, I don't want to watch this.
Do you know the song to Cheers?
I don't know the song to Cheers.
It's where everybody.
Oh yeah. I know that one. Hey, thank you, John. Our winner for the spot. Unbelievable. Tim SF Giants. Unbelievable. Tim. I'm going to have to go back and watch Cheers if it's good. I'm going to have to watch it. Let's see who came in last place for the Cheers. David Barrentos. That's our Timmy. All right. Congratulations to both of you. I need you to both fill out a giveaway winner, so Colfax has your address. So I'm going to tag you guys right now. Unbelievable. Tim, check that dog. That dog cannot pass the drug test. Let's see. Why can I not tag Mr. Barrentos? Okay. Div B, when you guys get a chance, if you could fill out this giveaway over on Colfax, you guys are good. I can also send your information, but if you guys could please send that over so he doesn't have to email me asking, I would greatly appreciate that. So congratulations to you both. And we'll be doing some more giveaways tonight. Our next one's going to be for a NASCAR spot with Colfax on Tuesday, and some fillers later tonight in our NASCAR. I did promise you guys that we would open up those WWE breaks at the same time. So if you want to get into WWE for tonight, now would be the opportunity to head over to the website, because they are going live in about 20 seconds or less. Absolutely, Caveman. And I think they should be live right now. Yep. So our first WWE that opened on up is Cactus and Sparkle. You guys saw this one with JML on Thursday, so we are running that one for $138. That's with one Cactus Jackbox and some white Sparkle. And then we are running back the double Cactus, that one with the same break that we just ran. So that one's up for $194 back up as well. And then also on the website, we have 2 spots left in Motif in China and 10 left in Late Night NFL. We do have another left side collegiate football break to add. We'll add that one later. And if we can get to it, another basketball, but that's way, way, way down the line. So I see a bunch of people on the website right now hammering the site for those WWE spots. So don't wait on those. I would just say don't wait on those. Hey, gold members. All the insanity so far on the stream. Hey, gold members. Do you guys want a gold member spot in the next break? Some new names to add. Izzy W. Got to add Izzy back to the list. We need to add Alexis to the list. Yep. Alexis. And Rotten Little Ego. We need to add you to the list as well. Alright, gold members. We give away 6 gold member drawing spots every time we stream. Starting off with our platinum members on top with their double entries. So that is one of the benefits to being a platinum member. And then my gold members all get 1. If you are near the top of the list, that means you recently signed up. If you are near the bottom, it means you are a longtime member. If you are gold, you have an opportunity to get into one of 6 breaks tonight. You don't even have to be present. We just have to have your address on file, Blake. You guys might have sold out WWE. WWE might be gone. That might have been a 2-minute sellout for 2 breaks. Driving across the Bay Bridge from the SF Giants. Walk-off win. Hey, there we go. Bunch of degens tonight.
Did it? Really?
After the duck race, we'll look, and I'm pretty sure everything will be gone in 2 more minutes, but that's what it sounds like. Oh, Sam, welcome to Gold. We'll get you on the list right now.
There's fillers, guys, so try to start some fillers.
It looks like we still have fillers on the website, so buy 4 fillers and ask us to convert, and we can convert on over. Make you a full spot from the fillers. We still have fillers available on the website.
For the 40-47 still left.
11 fillers left in 40-47. All right. We have Sam Hale. Add you to the list as well. And Remy, TCG. Remy TCG, I'll add you to the list as well. I'm a new gold member. Do you, Cubs, it would be smart to send it to me so I can add it to the spreadsheet. If you ever hit a gold member spot and we don't have your address, it just sits here. And eventually we put out a little note saying, hey, we have all these here. So, Monish present. All right, good luck, everybody. First gold member spot of the night. Cubs, I feel like you emailed me. I feel like you emailed me. If not, email me with your address so I can add it to the sheet. Did JML order a $120 piece of cheesecake? He ordered some Qdoba, Dave. $120 worth of Qdoba. Our first gold member spot of the night is gonna go to... How do you send me... Oh, Remy, you can just let me know. Otherwise, Remy, I'll tag you right now. It's rungoodcards@gmail.com. Bobby, welcome to Bronze. Sooner McGuire, congratulations. Is that, I know, it's Michelle, right? No, that was wrong. That's right. I apologize. Christy S. Sounds good, Cubs. Christy S. beating up Scott C. and Brian Lewis, so. Christy, that's right. I get those two mixed up, like, every time. Christy with our first gold member spot of the night. Alright, we are ready to roll, ready to hop on into our next break. I'm sorry, Nikki. What's the name of what's the up with the channel? It's been my Instagram handle for like 12, 13 years. Run Good is a poker term for getting lucky. Good Life, my favorite Kanye song many, many decades ago. And Good, as you guys know, is my last name. It's a triple entendre, a little play on words. Flareon had a question about his fillers. Can I convert in 4047? Yeah. We got you, Aaron. We got you. Alright, yeah, we're ready to hop on into break number 4041. This is going to be 2-year tribute. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in the break. Your fillers: Greg G for 2, Dustin L for 2, Avery K for 2, John N, Troy E, Richard G, Tracy, Brandon S, Sherry W, Eric T, Matt J, Rashim, Josh F, Robert C, and Tim B for 3. That is going to be 20 of you. Your top 5 are going to make it on into the break. Let's go 12 times. Top 5 are in. Our first of 2 baseball breaks tonight. 10, 11, and top 5. That's going to be Rashim H, Greg G, Eric T, Josh F, and Dustin L making it on into the break. Those are good. Everybody else, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening tonight. Many hours. We might be here all night. Might be here all night. We break until Backlash. Maybe. Probably not. Why can't I... Dude, my machine is lagging. Bear with me. Getting a little bit of lag. Yeah, why is Vic a gray?
Complete gray. Wow, unreal.
Somebody gift a membership so Vic can be a green again. Alright, your combos: Guardians and White Sox, Rockies, Blue Jays, Astros, Marlins, Twins, non-MLB. Christy up top, down to Dustin on the bottom. Let's go 11 times. 11 times on the names, 11 times on your teams. Houston up by 9, almost 3 minutes to go until halftime. Dubs need to get back into this one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... And there's 11 right there with Sam Lee up top for 2. All the way down to Troy E on the bottom. Is anybody excited for Topps Chrome Black next week? New configuration with Topps Chrome Black Baseball. 14, was it 14 cards now? 13 cards, 2 packs now in black. Diamondbacks up top, Nationals on bottom. New inserts, new case hits. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is 10, and that is 11. Tigers up top, all the way down to the Kansas City Royals. Playing very well. Bobby Witt on a tear to start the season. Sam Lee with the Tigers and the Cubs. Mark U with the Cardinals. Hector with the Nationals. No, Brian, absolutely not. Jonathan T with the Giants. Dan Lee with the Reds. Jason S with the Orioles. Walter with the Padres. John M with the Mets, Josh F with the Astros and Marlins, Lively with the A's, Randall with the Brewers, Barry with the Dodgers, Brian L with the Guardians and White Sox, Mike J with the Angels, Free Goat with the Rays, Dylan G with the Yankees, Eric T with the Rangers, Rasheem with the Phils, Christy with the Pirates, Greg with the Twins, non-MLB. You also have the Rockies and Blue Jays. Jerry with the Braves, Justin L with my Mariners, Michael M with the Red Sox, Barry with the Diamondbacks, and Troy with the Royals. What's up, Mr. Dendon? Had to do something for 5 minutes and missed out on the WWE. I'm sorry.
Dude, David, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, David. We'll be doing more Cactus on Wednesday. I promise.
Every day.
Till we run out. Until they finally announce our next set. I got the Phillies rigged. You got the Phillies.
Zale Philly with the Philly? Wow.
Zale Philly with the Philly. Let's see. While you guys talk trades, let's see if I have any parlays alive. I don't think I do. I don't think I have any parlays alive. I thought I did. Mariners, Dodgers, Warriors. Oh, yeah, that one. They're all toast. All right.
Who said Qdoba was mid?
Yeah, somebody in chat said Qdoba was mid.
I'm having a delightful time over here.
JML is over there really enjoying his Qdoba. What do we have in this break? We have 2 Tribute 2024 and 2025 Tribute. What time will Pop Century go? You can look at the listing, but it's probably going to go around 8:30, 8:15. We have Chrome Hobby. We have Boomer Baseball. We like that one. We have Bowman Chrome. We have Logo Fractor. And I think we have a little left side game in this one, if I'm not mistaken. I think we're playing left side serial number in this one. Yeah. Highest left side serial number is going to get one of these packs. And this is the Topps Now Road to Opening Day with 1 autograph and 1 gold foil parallel to 25. So one of you is going to get that. But we'll start off with Boomer Baseball. Highest left side, going to take that pack. And then we have a highest left side for a pack of that. And I think for a 3X MVP as well later on tonight. Smoked brisket. I'm so jealous of some smoked brisket. That sounds good. Alright, we like Boomer Baseball. This product has been very good to us. Consistently good. One of the value products of 2024 that hasn't gone up a ton yet. Pete Alonso, Strawberry, Juan Marichal, Eric Davis, Trey Turner, 12 of 35 for the Phils, going to Zale Philly. Jackson Merrill Lynch, going to be your nickname variation. Who wanted it to rain in Cali? Is it raining in California right now? Look at what's going on in this Mariners game, JMO. Marlins are a powerhouse team. These Mariners, they'll win a series in Fenway and then they'll immediately lose to the Marlins at home. It makes no sense. Devers and Judge. Mason Wynn, 2 of 50 on the Mason Wynn. Raleigh Chicken Fingers. So I guess technically our high is 12 right now. I don't foresee it lasting, but 12 is our current high. We will set that up there.
4050 has more fillers.
More fillers have been added for break number 4050. More fillers added for that one. This is a Jackson Holiday rookie and Gunner. Bobby Witt. Bill Madlock. That is going to be 33 of 149. Back of Sammy Sosa and Dave Parallel Parker. Zane Smith on the pole at Dega. Kyle Busch starting second. I don't know if I like either one of those guys, to be honest, to win it. And Dega, I don't know who I like tomorrow. I haven't been watching enough NASCAR. Usually watch a lot of NASCAR after the NBA season ends. Usually Sunday morning watching some basketball. Willie Adames, 97 of 99, your new high for Milwaukee. Elliot De La Caribbean Cruz. Going to Cincinnati. Going to Dan Lee. Adames is going to take over the high for Milwaukee. Going to Randall. Adames, your new high. Logano's good. Maybe Denny will win one. Maybe the Logano's good. Maybe Denny again. Trey Turner, 13 of 75 for the Phillies, and Sammy Sosa. Hoshavar for the dub. That would be awesome. I like that kid. I like that kid a lot. I liked him when he was in trucks. No auto in this box, huh? We're on a little bit of an auto list drought. Julio leadoff homer. I needed that yesterday. Yesterday, I bet yes runs with the Mariners with the first team to score.
They're ahead of us.
You guys are ahead of us. You guys are like a minute ahead of us. What on earth? You guys are ahead. We're just starting to see the first pitch of the at-bat. Oh, he crushed it. He crushed it. Upper deck home run. He crushed it. You guys are living in the future. We're living in the past over here. I get it. I get it, Pithora. Not all of us can afford a fancy cable. Fancy cable bill. We gotta settle for our Hulu and ads on our Hulu. I needed that yesterday. I bet the Mariners to score in the first, and I bet runs for the Mariners, and they did not. Castillo, Bryce Harper. I know. The Plinko saved me this week. Really did. Just going to see base cards here. No buybacks or anything like that. A logo fracture packs are what we actually care about. Alright. Show me another 101. JML hit a Shoto last week. Show us and out of a bonus box at that. There's going to be Dylan Cease on the logo fracture. We need WWE logo fracture. CJ Abrams.
You don't think they're going to do that?
Parker Meadows. Jose Tena. Aqua for the Brew Crew. Give us Jackson. William Contreras, 63 of 199. Going to the Brew Crew, and that's Randall. Wow, Jorge Polanco with a walk-off. Or with a back-to-back home run.
What's up?
Two home runs on 3 pitches for the Mariners today. What on earth? Alright, show me better color than Aqua. That's better color than Aqua. I think we have an orange auto. There is a serial number component. The current high serial number is 97. 97 is the current high dent on this. We have Scherzer and Goldie. There's going to be Michael Harris. Auto right there, so let's go to the purple. For the Pirates, not Skeens, it's Brian Reynolds, 146, the new high for Pittsburgh. Taking over, that's Christie, our gold member spot. And we have an orange auto. Good luck. For the Orioles, team color to 25 of Jackson Holiday. Going to Jason S. 13 of 25, Jackson Holiday on your auto.
Banger.
Just starting off with that one, huh? Jackson to 25. That's the guy. Family Pack says, let's effing go. Well, we will.
That's a nice card.
That's a big start to this break.
Team color. Oh my god. What a beauty.
Congratulations, Family Pack. 13 of 25. Jackson Holiday. You guys said he was washed last year. Unfortunately, I probably wouldn't send it to PSA. A little thick on the left, but I don't think Jason cares. I don't think Jason cares. Just a little bit better, yeah. Your new high is 146. 146, your new high. And that was a damn good pack of Logo Fractor. Let's do Chrome Hobby now. Off to a great start. And JML popped a Kirkland Light in the background, yep. Well, we only drink the finest around here. Taylor told me he's very upset that the Raiders didn't draft Shedeur Sanders.
Did he say that?
Yeah. Hit of the night so far is probably still our rock. We're going to power rip these. Probably our rock to 25 from Cactus Jack. I'm going to guess that's still probably our hit of the night so far. That's our second biggest hit of the night, though. Nothing super duper crazy in our first football, but we did have some one touches in that one. Oh, the rock was to 10. That's right. It was a black, wasn't it? It was a black Ray Wave. Bobby Witt, Cedric Mullins, Murphy, Rafi Devers-Olich, Pete Alonso, Austin Wells, rookie, Altuve, and Junior Caminero on the 89. No, Taylor texted me yesterday, and he's like, why are they not drafting Sanders? I hope they trade back up into this round.
I thought they were gonna draft him at one point.
He was all tore up about it yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about Sanders.
Did he cry?
He didn't cry, but he was very upset. Got dusted on my last two breaks. I'm coming in for some late night NFL action.
It'll happen.
Alright, I gotta wipe the dust out of Ricardo's eyes. Geno Suarez, 3 home runs today, still batting 194. I sure wish the Mariners still had that guy. Sure wish Yem still had him.
Well, look at my. Do you see my Trout stats?
I haven't been following Trout.
He's got 14 hits all year.
Yep.
8 of them are homers.
Trout has
168.
Trout batting 168 with 8 home runs on 14 hits. Speaking of Trout, there he is right there. Why did the Browns take 2 quarterbacks? Well, our auto is right there. It is a 269 of 299 Jackson Rutledge. Going to Hector, and that is going to take over the high. On-card Rutledge Purple Speckle auto taking over the high Nationals. That's a tough one to beat right there. 269. The new high.
I mean, why not? Why shouldn't they just take 2 quarterbacks?
And you never know. Zach Gallen. Jackson Holiday, Summertime in the Park. Is it possible to get nope, too sneezy. That's not something that Shopify offers. If it's sold out, that means it's running in like a little over an hour from now.
There's an estimated time. Remember?
You can look, yeah, you can look on the start time. It's at the top of every listing. But we don't have a way to notify you. That's like a custom feature, and I don't even know if Shopify could do it, but if they could, it would cost us probably about $40,000 worth of dev work to have something like that. But unfortunately, no, we don't have a way to notify when your break is live. But if you can't watch it, you can always watch a replay. We have a replay channel, and it'll be saved here as well. So we hit our auto in this box. I don't think we're going to have a hot box with 10 autos or anything crazy like that. So we'll rip the rest of these packs. Maybe we'll hit a super. What is the high serial number all about? So it's just a fun little game that we play in this break, where the highest serial number is going to take home a pack of Topps Now Road to Opening Day. The reason why we don't put a pack like that in the break is because not all teams have an auto on the checklist. So, just something fun. Alright, last few packs here. We have Julio on the all-etch. Speckle for the Mariners, Brian. Woo! 52 of 299. Summertime in the Park, another Jackson Holiday. Wyatt Langford, rookie. Jordan Wicks. Justin Verlander. Tyler Cropley. Justin Steele on the Future Stars, out for the season. Jason Dominguez, J-Dom, and Yamamoto rookies. Jason Dominguez, 89. Christopher Morel on the Future Star. Jackson Turio rookie. Lipschitz, and I think that's just about all she wrote. Strokes of Aaron Judge. Motown, welcome to Gold.
Aaron Judge batting 400.
Judge is batting like 400 this season.
He'll be joining the 3-time MVP box.
All right, let's go ahead and do Bowman Chrome. I think if we don't hit anything out of here for the high, I think Bowman Chrome sets the high. Either Rutledge is going to hold on, or Chrome is going to set the high, because everything in Tribute is under 199, I believe. Hey, I appreciate that, Fame and Fam. Acme's our guy. I was a little sad that I couldn't watch most of yesterday's stream. I just had a bazillion things going on. Yeah. But I did see, didn't he hit a Cooper DeJean shield last night? Yeah. Was that you that hit that one? I saw a Cooper DeJean shield. You had the Eagles. That was your card. Congrats. That card was awesome. Harper, Jadom, Soler, and Max Clark. What do I love more, the Mariners or the Seahawks? Mariners, it's not even close. Love my Mariners a bit more. Colt Keith, Sterling Thompson on the Arizona Fall League. Hurston Waldrop. You watch a replay? Dang, that's a nice card to see on replay. I can't tell if that's a gold or an insert. Eldridge and Familia. Riley. Ha-Sung Kim and Woo-Suk Gove on the International Impact. Not a gold. Going to the Padres. Our auto is most definitely here. Joshua Lugo. Juan Flores. Gavin Williams. It is a not bad one. That actually, I thought it was a card behind it. Diver de los Santos, 63 of 75, going to the Twins, going to Greg. And behind it, we have a Willer Abreu, Aqualava, 6 of 199 on that one.
So nice. He did pretty well this year.
Willer Abreu for Boston, going to Michael M. Somebody give me a comp on Diver. That's a yellow to 75 first auto. Somebody let me know what the comp is on that.
Actually, he's very lucky in life.
He has a very nice head of hair. I came to the league, Dylan Cruz, Andres Arias, and Curly Martha. Mariners got the bases loaded in the bottom of the second now. So Acme pulled it. It was funny. It was backwards, and he goes, mem, and then boom. That's funny.
That's kind of
I haven't seen it. Wolcott and Reckley, this is an odd number break, so that's going to go to Texas. Adriel Radney and Fernando Cruz. Got Jackson Holiday on the rookie, Garrett Cole, Vladimir Asensio on the shim, Juan Baez, and Graylin De La Paz. So I think we have just a few packs to go for the high in this one. Do I have the game on? I do have the Mariners game on, yes. And the basketball game too. Chase DeLauder for the Guardians on the Arizona Fall League. Jacob Wilson and Shang-In Lin. Still looking for our other auto in this box. Jordan Canario. Got the International Bo Naylor and Miles Naylor once again going to the left side from Canada. Colt Emerson and Drew Jones. Auto should be in this pack or the next one. Auto is right here, and it's just a base. Coloki and Lisbel Diaz. Adley Rushman, Jordan Lawler, and here is our auto. It's a pitcher for the Orioles. That's Luis De Leon. Going to Baltimore, going to Jason. Any idea what 40-50 is running? So that one is going to run at about 2 a.m. in the morning. Pacific time. 2 a.m. Pacific time. We are a long way away from that one. So probably about 7 hours from right now. Every other break ahead of it. Lantigua for the Mets. JML pulled the Blake Corum shield yesterday or on Thursday.
Phoenix.
From Phoenix. Yep. Dylan Cruz be a good color. Just a refractor, but it is going to... Oh, it's just going to improve. I think that's the nuts right there.
Yeah.
430 of 499. Hector, you bested your own number. Hector, you're not only at 269, you're now at 430 with 1 pack to go. I think you've got the nuts, sir. So I think that the whole Topps Now Road to Opening Day pack is going to you. And we'll do that at the end of the break for you. PCA, and this one's going to go to Montez with the Mariners. Diego and Paulino Santana. Can I get a comp? Did somebody have a comp for me on the Diver to 75? Diver last sold $67. All right, thank you very much.
That's actually not bad.
Diver. Santos, not a one-touch. All right, let's do 24 tribute, and then we will end with 25 tribute. I want to see one of the tip of the pen, tip of the cap.
Remember what I told you? Yeah, I was like, shoot game, and I was like, no. I was like, tributes, please.
Mariners full unload. That's right, they did just score 2. Mariners are pouring it on. They needed to do this yesterday.
Maybe they hit here too. Maybe they...
Oh, wow. Yep, that got down.
Master Boney.
Yep. All right, on the back. Ronnie Mauricio, your rookie. That is 21 of 25. Mauricio for the Mets. Going to John.
That's nice.
Mauricio to 25. Satchel Paige for the Orioles. Matt Olson. And your first hit of the box for the Angels. It's Shohei Ohtani. 86 of 150. Nice. Triple Mem. Going to the Angels. Going to Mike J. What is that thing worth? Ohtani to 150 to kick off the box. And a Mauricio to 25. That was a good pack right there. That's our first of 6 packs. That was a really strong start.
How many Mariners fans are in chat right now?
Dodgers legend. Let me know a comp on that one. Ohtani to 150. 86 of 150. Noah, we had 1 box that had 10 more autos and 2 that were normal. So we had a 66 auto case, which is exactly what we expected in that break. On the back, we have Manny Machado, 7 of 10. Going to San Diego. Going to Walter. This has been a good box so far. 7 of 10, Manny. Barry Larkin. And I think we have an auto here. And that is going to be how about a little Bobby Witt Jr. 8 of 75. This is a juiced box.
Wow.
Bobby Witt to 75. Wow. Kansas City. Congrats, Troy. Dude.
Got like an 18-game hitting streak or something?
Something like that. Just a generational box of tribute right here. Holy moly.
The Shohei man, just out of curiosity.
I'm guessing the Shohei's probably at least like 40, 50 bucks, but I'm waiting for a comp. 50 to 70 on the Shohei.
Wow.
Witt signs with both of them, yes. All right, congratulations on the Witt to 75. I'll run the squirrels for that. Congratulations. So we got a Shohei mem, a Mauricio to 25, a Machado to 10. This is a good start in this box. 2025 has some big shoes to fill, and we're only like 3 or 4 packs in. Bobby Witt to 25, or to 75. Well, if you've never heard of Bobby Witt, but you had some weird gold vinyl of a guy I can't remember. Seems like you're Kevin McGonigal. Your baseball knowledge is all kooky and upside down, homie.
He's the Bowman draft. The Bowman chase with Congress, but whatever.
Ozzie Smith and Andrew McCutcheon. We have a mem here. Albert Pujols and Nolan Arenado, 45 of 199, going to St. Louis. St. Louis is Mark Yu in this one. There's Altuve. On the back, we have Will the Thrill for San Francisco. And your auto. It's going to be Paul Konerko, 20 of 50 for the Chicago White Sox. Chicago White Sox in this break is going to be a combo with the Guardians. That's going to Brian L. Bobby Witt is well... Oh, my gosh. Currently at Taco Bell waiting for my food, inspired by JML.
All right, so what's your Taco Bell?
What's your Taco Bell order, Gustavo? Buyer, says Lenny. Poppy and Pujols. And should have another mem right here. Juan Soto, 31 of 75 as a Padre, going to Walter. Buyer on the Taco Bell, says Colin. Soto on the stamp of approval. Going to Slam Diego, that's Walter. Mariners up 6-0 after 2. Which means this game is going to end a 9-8 Mariners win. Alright, your final pack of 24. This has been a very good box. Josh Gibson going to non-MLB, going to Greg. Roy Campanella. And Otto to wrap it up. Great box. Musgrove also going to the Padres. 92 of 150. Going to San Fran, going to Jonathan T. And we have one more box in this break. And that is 25 Tribute. 25 Tribute to send us home. And then we will open that pack for Hector. Was at the game yesterday. I was at the Hit It Here Cafe. Nice view. Too bad they lost. Yeah. Yeah. Anytime the Marlins come to town, I expect some wins. I'll say that. Not trying to offend any Marlins fans, but we all know what your team is. It's a feeder for the rest of the league. And then every 10 years you guys compete for a World Series somehow. Yordan Alvarez and Matt Olson. Your first hit looks like Mariner colors. It is Mariner colors. Julio Rodriguez, 8 of 50 with the 3-color patch down there. Seattle Mariners in this break is Dustin. We know we're bad, don't worry. What's up, Kyle? One spot and 3 fillers left in football. 8 of 50 on the Julio. We do have a left side collegiate football that we'll add shortly as well. For the Cubbies, going to Sam Lee, Ernie Banks, 44 of 150. And Hank Aaron. JML maybe going to a game on Tuesday. Astro, 90 of 99. We have an Altuve mem. Jose Altuve going to be on the mem for the Astros, going to Josh F. Trash can. Trash can relic right there. To 150 on the Ernie Banks. There's a wire in the mem. Another Josh Gibson going to the non-MLB spot. On the back, we have Gunnar Henderson. Going to be a base. Don't rip off my jersey. He was wearing a wire, wasn't he? I still think he was. And your auto. I think we're going this way. Anybody want to play Guess the Auto? I have an idea. I haven't seen this auto. I think I know who it is. Anybody want to play Guess the Auto? Pathora says, oh, yeah, I was way wrong. I thought it was Nolan Gorman. It's Nestor Cortez, 59 of 75. I thought it was Nolan Gorman. You guys are way, way ahead of me. I was living in the past there. Nestor Cortez, Nasty Nestor for the Yankees, 59 of 75. Going to Dylan. Thought I saw an N and a G for Nolan Gorman. How about a Paul Skeens second year going to the Pittsburgh Pirates, going to Christie, our gold member spot. James Wood, rookie as well for the Nats, Hector. And in the center, we should have a mem. I saw the name. Bryce Harper, 22 of 50, going to Zale Philly. Going to Rasheem, 22 of 50 on the Harp. I know. Can we get some likes? Can you guys hit the like button? We'll be doing more giveaways. Guess the auto is fun. Yeah, I thought that was Nolan Gorman. Wait till you see Guess the Player in Prism China. Wait till you see Guess the Player. I had fun with that. I missed plenty of names in the video that I recorded. I literally was like, don't buy this set if you don't know ball. And then I missed the third name. Skeens. Alright, 2 packs left, and then we have our Tops Now pack. Seager, 30 of 99. Corey Seager for the Rangers. On the back, Julio for the Mariners. And in the center, we should have an auto. Still looking for a big auto in this box. 17 of 50. Is that Will Smith for the Dodgers? That's Will Smith for the Dodgers. Going to Barry. On card, Will Smith. RGL, when will you be tossing out... Oh, from the video, Lenny? I'm going to give those away on Wednesday. All 6 of those are going to be given away on Wednesday. I thought about doing it today, but I wanted to give some people some more time to watch that video. Alright, last pack. I think we should have another auto in here. I think we should have one more auto to send us home in this break. There's going to be Spencer Strider and Fernando Tatis. Your final card of the break. It's going this way. It's to 99. It's for the Reds, 40 of 99. And that is going to be a rookie of Reese Hines. 40 of 99. I got to be honest. 24 tribute, kind of smoked 25 tribute right there. Smoked it like it was Timmy smoking his mid-afternoon Blezzy. 40 of 99, Reese Hines to wrap it up and send us home. Congratulations to our highest left side. That was Hector with the Nationals. Hector, this entire pack is going out your way. So all cards in this pack gonna go to Hector. We got one auto and one parallel to 25 in here. Alright, kicking off with Sedania Rafaela. Yeah, I think our auto is in back. All these cards for Hector. Joe Ryan. Jorge Soler. Mark Vientos. Jazz Oh, that's kind of a cool Jazz right there. Kind of a cool Jazz. Kyle Tucker. Newest, one of his first Cubs cards. There's Vinny Pasquantino. You've got Kumar Rocker. Your auto is right there. So let's save your auto and go to your That's your auto. Let's go right here. 19 of 25. Jacob Wilson. That's a nice hit right there going to Hector. Jacob Wilson to 25 and your auto. Corbin. What a nice box. 13 of 50. On card Corbin Carroll. On card Corbin. Congratulations. We'll one touch that one on up for you. Hector, congrats, man. Jimmo, can you give me a team bag really quick? Congrats, man. Good box right there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, congratulations, Hector, with the highest left side. Dylan Cruz taking it down for you. How many of those packs do I have? Not enough. Just a few more. But I think they're pretty undervalued. They're selling right now on the secondary on eBay for like $225-ish. Like $200-ish, actually, I think. $225 after tax. Let me go ahead and put Hector's name in this one. And take a look at your recap. And then we've got Motif Basketball coming on up next. First Motif Basketball break. Gonna check this one out. Alright, let's put that in there. Congratulations, Hector. Mariners are kicking butt. They are up huge. They are up huge. Alright, here is your recap. A couple of pretty nice cards in that break. Mariners 2 home runs to start off the game. That's right. And yeah, we have Motif coming up next. Motif Basketball. Going through a couple cases of Freeway. Did you buy the Orange Kalani? The Orange Kalani that we pulled earlier in the stream? What's up, Todd? Diver was a nice auto, too. We'll be doing a lot of baseball on Wednesday. We'll be doing a lot of Topps Chrome Black, Heritage, Tribute mixers. Tribute, or Heritage is actually really good this year. It's actually really good. I really, for the first time in many years, I enjoy Heritage. Bobby Witt was our auto to 75 from 24 Tribute, and the big hit of the break was the Topps Chrome Logo Fractor Orange on card to 25 of Jackson Holiday. And that is going to do it for your break. This is the first non-black Reebok shirt in how many months? I switch it up sometimes. I think like Tuesday, I'm actually going to go grab some new clothes. I haven't bought clothes in forever. Start wearing a polo on stream. I used to wear polo for literally every stream. Used to just sit in my room at the other house that we used to live in and sweat because it was crazy hot in there. It was a tiny little room. Now it's all about comfort, because if we're going to stream for like 10 hours, you got to be as comfortable as possible.
We only have one missing. It's for a first timer.
Yep. Okay. Thank you, Jimbo.
I just want to make sure that it doesn't get too late.
Cool. We are missing one payment tonight from a first timer in the breaks. Frank S., if you are here, you bought a spot in the late night NFL, be sure to send to one of the payments on the screen below before the start of your break. But let's go ahead and move the bounties on up. No bounties hit yet. Minor bounty is going to be up to $1,100. Major bounty $67.50. Mega bounty $19.90. 199 breaks. We haven't hit that one yet. First time for everything. Panini base is going to stay the same, and your super fractor bounty is going to go up $10, $20, $30 to $120. And what's on the website right now? Wow, you guys have sold out the whole store.
I've been trying to catch up.
Holy smokes, you guys sold out the whole store?
Shit.
Alright, well, that's crazy. It's 7:23 and the entire store is sold out. And I only have one other break to put up. Alright, we'll commit to... We'll just commit to all 14 that we were planned tonight. We're just going to commit to 14 breaks tonight. We might be here for a very long time tonight.
Order me breakfast, guys.
We might be ordering breakfast. We're going to put up our final 2 breaks of the evening. Going to add our final 2 breaks of the season.
I'll do wild card again on Thursday.
JML's going to do wild card on Thursday, Michael. Alright, you guys have sold out 12 breaks tonight. Yeah, all 12 sold out. Alright, breaks number 13 and 14, and this is it. You guys sell these out. I'm not adding any more. We have a left side serial number NFL Draft Finale with Leaf Vivid and Leaf Collective, as well as Bowman Chrome U Breakers and Bowman's Best Breakers. That is a left side serial number break. And then, the DGen NBA Special at the end of the night. 3 Prism China, 3 White Sparkle, Immaculate, and Optic Hobby. That is a 2-year break. A lot of you guys have been asking, or a few of you guys, I should say, have been asking about a big basketball break. We haven't done one in a minute. So, seems like a good night with the playoffs underway. And Prism China is awesome. And iMac is still there. And White Sparkle packs. So, let's do a big basketball break at 3 in the morning, shall we? What's my best card out of Cactus Jack? You're going to have to watch my video on Monday if you want to see mine. Otherwise, our best hit so far has been a Penta Auto, Red Auto. So, that's it. No more after that. No more.
Oh, you guys are attacking.
They're attacking the store right now. Keep in mind that those breaks that we did just add will not be for many, many hours from right now. We have a full slate to run ahead of them. But everything on the site will run tonight. We will get through everything. It might be 10 hours from now or 8 hours from now, but everything will run. And, alright, let's go ahead and run another gold member spot. This is going to be for Motif and Sparkle. Do we have a gold member? I think we added Motown. We got to add Motown to the list. Motown, you become number 380. Will I be doing an Optic Hobby? Yes. Optic Hobby review will be on the channel soon. Next week, I think. Or maybe the week after. I can't remember. That one will be on the channel, though. I can't remember for the life of me. I'm trying to remember. Actually, I think Lively edited that one. I think that one's sitting in the Google Drive waiting for me to review.
The driver.
Might be later this week. All right, here is your next second of 6 gold spots. And we're giving away a spot in Motif and Sparkle, which is coming up next. Our first time with Motif Basketball. The collegiate left side down to 3 spots and 10 fillers. You guys have tacked like 20 fillers in the basketball. 5 spots off the board. Everything is running tonight. Our gold member spot, this one is going to go to Joe Kin Collectibles. Joe Kin Collectibles beating out Dom and Adam P. Cam was in there too, GTI. Joe Kin Collectibles, congratulations. You are in. You are in the mix for a spot in this one. And yeah, let's go ahead and hop right on into our next break. This is break number 4042, Motif and Sparkle. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have John A, CJ for 2, Nick K, Saw M, Brandon S, Michael Ramey, Sherry W, Eric T for 2, Jathan C, Xavier C, Jason S, John W for 2, Timothy B for 2, Franz and Saban for 2, Bobby N, Jeffrey F, M, David S, and Shyam. Oh, you're very welcome, Blackbeard. Yeah, you hit that one on Wednesday, right? Was it in... It was in baseball, wasn't it? Alright, top 6 are going to get on in. I think it was in baseball, if I'm not mistaken. Your top 6 are going to be Eric T, Timothy B, Brandon S, Saban for 2, and Tim B for a second one.
It was in football. He had the Texans.
Oh, he had the Texans in football. My bad. My bad.
That's just my recollection because I remember putting it in the...
Fair enough. Top 6 made it on in. Saban and Tim with 2 spots apiece. One of them wants to hit this LeBron. We're going to see the redemption LeBron out of Motif. We've yet to pull a Brady auto out of any Topps product, and we've yet to pull a LeBron auto out of any Topps product. So those are still the 2 big ones we have yet to pull. Your combos are going to be the Nets and the Knicks, the Clippers and the Kings, and the Suns and the Pacers. All right, we've got Joe Kin Collectible on top with our gold spot, all the way down to Tim B on the bottom. I'd love to see a LeBron auto. I'm pretty sure I've seen 2 of them pulled so far, and they're both redemptions. I don't know if LeBron has had any live cards in anything other than that Wemby, maybe Mercury set. I think all LeBrons and like Finest and Midnight and everything have all been redemption. Joe P on top, all the way down to Asa F on the bottom. He's waiting to retire to sign all those. I don't know. I bet the first live LeBron autos are going to be in licensed Topps Chrome Basketball later this year.
Yep.
Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. I bet they're all going to be live. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 right there with the Nets and the Knicks on top. All the way down to the Clippers and the Kings on the bottom. So it's really weird, Taylor. On the checklist, he's on one insert auto. It's called the statistical leaders or something like that. And the card numbers, one is LAL or LBL, LBC, and LBM for Miami, Cleveland. But all the redemptions, I think, all say Lakers. It's really weird. Joe P with the Nets and the Knicks, Sean K with the Celtics, Walter with the Suns and the Pacers, Riley with the Pellies, Brad S with the Heat, Saban with the Cavs, Eric T with the Jazz, Dan Lee with the Nuggets, Saban with the Lakers on a filler. Congratulations. Eric T with the Grizz, Joe Kin with the T-Wolves. You have James P with the Hornets, Garza with the Blazers, Saban with the Raptors, Lewis C with the Wizards, Steve-O with the Rockets, Tim B with the Bucks, Kai with the Warriors, Josh R with the Hawks, Nick K with the Sixers, Jason Smith with the Bulls, Tim B with the Magic, Furry Goat with the Pistons, Jason Chase with the Thunder, Brandon S with the Spurs, Jason Chase with the Mavs, and Asa with the Clippers and the Kings. Let's see that Curry. I'm going to do my best to hit you a Curry. Jason, sorry for the bubble. Give you guys a minute or so to talk trades. We'll do another giveaway for chat after this break, too. We also have our mod spot giveaway after this coming on up. If you guys have trades, I'll give you another minute or so to talk them.
I'll make more fillers for the collegiate.
Alright, more fillers are going to be added for that collegiate break, by the way. So more fillers incoming for that one. I'm blown away you guys sold out this store. I was like, wait, am I sure that I haven't added a break? That's kind of wild. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on in.
Alright, those fillers are up.
How do you become a mod? So one thing that we do not do is we don't make mods on nights that we give away mod spots. That's been a long-standing rule. Any Saturday night where we give away a mod spot, we just don't make new mods. But otherwise, you just hang out and chat a bunch, you be active. Occasionally, I do make new moderators. And occasionally, I remove moderators now. What we gotta do, make new ones, and people who haven't been here for a while, they lose their wrench and get upset at me when they show up 6 months later, and have people come in here brand new, and they ask why there's so many moderators, and they feel intimidated, and it's all kinds of fun. Alright, so we have a full case of Motif basketball. We have 2 Donruss International, and then Prism International from both years, 2 White Sparkle as well. JML knighted me as a mod on Thursday. Proud day. I told my wife everything.
Rusty, I said some very nice things about you, too. Said some very nice things about you.
Listen, what if I just put wrenches up on my website and charge for them? You just buy my love.
That's wow.
How about that? You can either earn one when I feel like giving them out, or you can just buy my love. Tristan De Silva, TSJ. There's gonna be Jonathan Mogba, 103 of 125. Austin Reeves, and these inserts are super cool. It's Luka, or it's not. It's Kyrie. Excuse me, 26 and 99. Kyrie on the Swish Stars. How about you make the other site membership of it? Wow. Kyrie for Dallas going to Jason Jace. How about we see a Net Marvels auto to 5 in this box? Grab some more penny sleeves. ComC memberships. Those are free. Those are free. Can I get in on a filler for a mod? Wait, can I get in on a filler with a mod? Oh, that's funny. Started watching you a couple weeks ago, and now I watch 5 hours every day. That's awesome. Welcome to the community, Wyatt. There's going to be Valanciunas, Embiid, Cam Johnson.
I like when they talk, when they say stuff.
Yes, Missy, Zach Edey, Tyler Smith, Cam Spencer, Fred VanVleet, 79 of 85, and DeAndre Ayton on the laser.
What's that?
We have yet to pull a 101 White Sparkle, so we are way overdue for a 101 White Sparkle. This is a W product. It's such a fun product.
I do.
Hey, we like to know who's lurking. That's all. We like to know who's lurking in the shadows. Josh Hart, Dalton Connect, AJ Johnson, Evis Missy on the laser. There's going to be Nas Reed and Devin Carter on the Chrome Preview, Optic Chrome Preview.
Those are nice too.
Optic Chrome Preview lasers. I wish they would have did color of those. That's all I wish. Nice Dalton Connect going to Lakers. Darkwing Duck lurks in the shadows. Nothing wrong with being a lurker. Nothing wrong at all. Oh, you guys do have an auto, I think. I think you guys have a Net Marvels auto. Good luck. I think you have a Net Marvels auto. This product's been out for a little while. You currently cannot buy it stateside. You can't buy this one stateside. Dillingham, quickly 86 of 125 on the Stars. Miles Bridges, and I think you guys have a Net Marvels auto. Good luck. How about Alperen Şengün on the Net Marvels auto? That is nasty. Rockets. Steve-O. Somebody hit me with a comp on that one. That would look good in a silver mag. Rockets. Old Steve-O. First time on the channel in Epic Contact. Do you only do sports or do you do Magic? I don't do Magic. Hating that guy right now. He's good. He's Baby Joker.
Oh, I got you, Ronald.
Ronald, he'll get back to you. Why do they make International look so much better than the regular? You tell me. It makes really no sense. Because this, in my opinion, this box right here, this is my favorite way to rip Donruss. They should do this for Donruss football, too. New metallic red one touch. You know what? I only have like 3 more of those. I don't have all my inventory yet. I don't have all my inventory. Not numbered on the Şengün. One was not numbered. Bub Alexander Sarr. Ron Holland, 59 of 85. Blue laser to 99. Sells for about $100. Okay, we'll probably one touch it. And Shea, 53 of 99. Free throw masters. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Yeah, GTI mags are the best. Didn't get to see Cam this week. No Cam pop on in. Cam said, I'm done with you guys. Alright, let me grab the silver one touch for that one. Thunder gonna get a bunch of... Yeah, they are. With the sweep of... the epic comeback of on Thursday. And then the sweep today. Complete the sweep. Who am I gonna take who's gonna take the title off of Cena? Probably Cody. I think Cody is. Look at that one. Nice silver Alperen, or a nice silver one touch for the Alperen Şengün. Net Marvels auto. Very good. What's the deal with llamas? JML's the llama. What did I think of the Seahawks draft? I liked it. There's Reed Shepard. Is llama his real name? Yes, that's his real name. Llama. That's what the L stands for. His last name is Llama. Was I salty? I would have rather seen AJ get a WrestleMania win. He doesn't have too many of those in his career. Melvin Ajinka, Pacomi de Diot, Harrison Ingram, and Bobby Clinton. Grady on the stars. A red star, Dick, 17 on 125. Stephon Castle on the laser for the Spurs. Going to Brandon S. And there's going to be Antonio Reeves. Any pre-sale boxes I should check out? I think Topps was offering the Signature Series football this week. That one's interesting. It kind of looks like Contenders, if you ask me. But otherwise, Topps Chrome Black comes out this week. Flawless comes out this week. That's a very expensive box. And then Bowman Baseball comes out in a couple of weeks from now. Final pack of Donruss International, I think we can all say, is an awesome product. Harrison Barnes and Tyler Hero. We will definitely be ripping some Flawless on Wednesday. Signature class looks insane. Well, I think it's like 5 autos per box, and I'm going to just go on a limb, and 4 of them probably aren't going to be good. But there will be 1 nice auto per box, just like Contenders. DeAndre Hunter, 84 of 85 to wrap up that box. Resurgence is going to be surprisingly fun, I feel like. Resurgence, the cards looked great last year. I think it's going to be a set a lot like Phoenix. Alright, we have some Prism International coming on up. 2 boxes of International, more specifically. We'll do 23-24 first. Look for Derek Lively, the Thompson Twins, Victor Wembanyama, just to name a rookie or 2. Brandon Miller, Scoot Henderson. The Currys and LeBrons are always nice as well. Topps Fire, you want them to bring back Topps Fire? I'm not sure if they are going to do that. They got rid of Topps Fire Baseball a few years ago. Specifically, they reduced the amount of sets they were making, and that was on the reduction list. It was a fun set. Oh, yeah, that's right. These are fun. We have Ozzer on the tricolor. Is that Jade? Osser Thompson is going to be numbered 85 of 88. What's up, Jade? Going to Detroit, going to the Furry Goat. Colby Jones. Everybody say hello to Jade. What are you bringing over, Jade? Ozzer to 88. I don't think that's over 100, but let me know. Any thoughts on the Leaf Jumbo box? Which one? Which product, Mason? Which product are you talking about? Yao Ming. There's going to be Giddy on the blue. I don't believe blues are numbered. They're not. Bobo and Duran. I love watching basketball rip, but I know nothing about basketball. It's funny. Brian says, my Alexa Bliss Auto to 5 gets here on Tuesday. Just want to say thank you. You're very welcome. For the Knicks, Emmanuel Quickly and DeAndre Jordan. Lakers get swept yet. They can't get swept. They won game 2. They won game 2. They're not getting swept. Anthony Davis. There's going to be D'Angelo Russell, Silver, Barkley, DiVincenzo. Another blue in here. Jamal Murray and Kobe Buffkin. Blue for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis, Grant Williams, and Derek White. Now, time to hit something. What's up, homie? Kuminga and Rozier. Case and Wallace. And for the Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr. It's just the way that these boxes were configured. This is something that we're used to. We've opened probably about 3 or so cases of this product at this point, and yeah, everything in there is always all backwards and turned around the wrong way. We have another tricolor in here. Gets people going. Suarez hit his 4th home run of the game. 4 is the record. Does he have a chance at 5? What inning is it? For the Nets, that's going to be Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons for the Nets is going to be numbered 68 of 88. Warriors and Rockets are currently tied. How do you buy into the break? The link is at top of chat. Joe Harris and Malik Beasley. Yeah, the link to buy in is at the top of chat or rungoodlife.com. Paul George, Luka, Chris Livingston on the blue, and Seth Curry. Anything that's numbered gets a 1-touch. Or anything that's numbered gets a top load. Chef Daddy. You've been here a long time, homie. You should know that by now. Any numbered card gets a top load. Is Gemma your emotional support animal? No. Obi Toppin and Lucian Dort. That would be my emotional support animals. My 5 cats. Love it. Tristan Vucevic and Keegan. Steph Curry on the fireworks. Going to Golden State. Going to Kai. Time Lord and Malachi Branham. We have 5 cats. We have our 4 cats, and then about a year and a half we took on my grandma's cat too. But she's a hermit. She stays in one room, never leaves. Dwayne Wade, Seth Lundy. For the Miami Heat, Bam Adebayo, non-numbered again, and Josh Green. 5 cats, 1 llama. We did have that nice Ozzer on the pink lemonade, strawberry lemonade. That was to 88. What are our cats' names? Yanzi, Zoe, Toby, Daisy, and Bella. Alright, this is the brand new international. Not to be confused with the Prism China, which we are ripping later tonight. That one surprisingly arrived before this weekend. I didn't expect to have it. Changed some breaks around so we could put it in our breaks. What's my mother's maiden name? That's funny. Do I have a favorite cat? No. No. No favorites. Devin Robinson, Zubac, Maxi. And a fractal blue. That is Zachary Richeche going to Atlanta, going to Josh R. Do I have a least favorite cat? 43 of 175. Bella is my grandma's cat, yeah. Why is it China or international? What's that about? So these are only offered internationally for a few months, and then they make their way stateside. One is a China-specific product. This one's also sold in Australia. Did you ever see the Bobcat again? Bobcat, no sighting for the Bobcat. Ricochet to 175. Are any of them a-holes? They can be at times. We have a white to 38 in here. Good luck. Terrence Mann. To 88, not a rookie. There's going to be Jaden McDaniel. Jaden McDaniels. And that's going to be 13 of 38 for Minnesota in this break. Is Joking Collectibles our gold member spot. Yeah, Mariners have a bunch of runs tonight. 7-0 currently blanking the Marlins. So we're looking for Plum Blossoms to 6 and Gold Waves to 10 in this product. There's Zion on the wave and Jakob Podol. Have I seen the Australian twins that talk in unison? I have not. I have not seen them, Chef Daddy. Jalen Wells, Cam Christie, and D-Book. There's going to be Donovan Clingan on the wave. And Jaden Hardy. D-Wade and Edie. There's going to be Moritz Wagner on the wave. Nick Smith Jr., NSJ. 4 bombs for Suarez. I asked if he has a chance to get a 5th one. I want to know if he can hit 5 and break the record. Tari Eason and Franz Wagner. You know there's someone in the world who bet him to hit 3 home runs today. That's going crazy. And we have a silver in here and a blue. It's in the 10th. Shaq, Tar Eason, Dirk. Dirk is going to be a silver. And a Devin Booker 79 of 125 for the Suns. 654 of you hanging out. We've got a full case of Pop Century coming up next. We have a full case of Motif in this break. And a full case of NT Racing. So we're a full case channel for the next couple hours. Paul Gasol, DiVincenzo, Scottie Pippen Jr. This guy had a hell of a game today. And Shaden Sharp. What's that?
I like Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen scored like, what, 33?
30. Fouled out in 10, but he's good.
Gunyer, was that Burbank? Lakers love giving away talent. Keyshawn George. Yep. Sorry, Jim Shelby. You can listen in, but peace out, homie. 48 of 88. Eric Gordon. Jim Shelby, nothing nice to say, so you can listen in for the rest of the evening. Eric Gordon. It was here, but Burbank was involved. Okay. So they tried to sell a bunch of stolen cards to Burbank. That's what I heard a little bit, right? They tried to sell like a ton of stolen stuff. There's Kolik and CJ McCollum. I saw the video of them like running out of the shop and somebody tackling them. Saw that video. Show us a Plum Blossom here. So overdue for a plum. Still haven't seen one. Coming to Diot, Dalton Connect. And we're going to end with Trey Murphy on the wave. They came back to El Segundo and got caught. That's silly. Before we get into Motif, we have 2 white Sparkle packs. And this is going to finish up our second box of white Sparkle packs. They come 10 per box. We're going to kick off with Jaden Hardy. Yeah, those were not particularly great. Giannis is going to be probably a one-touch for Milwaukee. Nice hit. The buck stop here. Tim B. There you go, Tim, on the white Sparkle Giannis. And a rookie on the back for the Jazz. We're looking for Filipowski or Isaiah Collier. That's Collier. Isaiah Collier on the white sparkle as well. Going to the Jazz. Going to Eric T in this one. That was a better pack than what we're used to seeing. These are high ceiling, low floor style products. We'll take those. We'll put Collier in a normal one touch. We'll put Giannis in a white one touch though. Yeah. He had some weird comments earlier, and we just kind of ignored them, and yeah, he's just being a weirdo.
We've just had a better tolerance lately. But we're gonna continue.
There's that Collier. Yeah. Hundreds of stolen IDs, passports, drugs and guns, and sports cards. It's living the life. That's the life right there. On the run from the cops. Drugs, guns, money, sports cards.
Was it Tim Steiner, potentially?
Look at this one. In the white one touch on the Giannis. Congratulations, white sparkle Giannis. Yeah. The white GTIs were made for the white sparkles. I wish I had as many whites as I did with the normal colors. I'd put them all in there. Sports card heist with GTA 6, maybe. Alright, second white sparkle pack. We're still looking for our first 101. We've yet to see a 101 auto. And we're kicking off with the former Buck stop here. That's Drew Holiday. Drew. And Joel Embiid for the Sixers. 76ers is Nick K. And a rookie for the Suns on the back. I think Ryan Dunn was their best. Was Ryan Dunn or Osa their best?
Juicebox thinks Ryan Dunn.
Oh, that's not even a Sun. That's Jacoby Walter, who was a lottery pick for the Raptors. Going to Saban. Saban has a bunch of spots in this one. It looks like the Suns to me. I'm sorry. I faked out Walter. How many white sparkles have we opened? I know exactly how many we opened. We've opened 20 this year. And a few for a video that you guys are going to see this week. I've opened not as nearly as many as Hitman. Jacoby Walter on the white sparkle as well. Yeah, we've opened 20 in our breaks without an auto. Giannis to the Nuggets, I don't see it. Why Sapphire doesn't count? I have no idea, Brian. You would think it would. Alright, it's time for our full case of Motif. We're doing 2 full cases of this one. It is Motif release weekend. Wemby autos. Grady autos. LeBron autos. KD, Tatum autos. Curry autos? I can't remember. But Thora, do you remember if Curry is on the checklist for this one? I can't remember. It's a pretty big forget. Curry on? I think he's on it. I do think he's on it. You know what I like about this one? I like that the cards look good. And I like that it's not $1,500 a box. I like that it's not $1,500 a box. Because when Motif Basketball came out, it was like $1,500 a box. I think we have 1 base card on top, I believe. And that is going to be DeMar DeRozan, 8 of 99. I like the canvas stock. I know that the jerseys still don't look great. I think it's probably the best high-end basketball they've done so far. Wow, Polanco with another home run for the Mariners. Is there a base card on back? Yeah. Gallery certification of Jalen Brunson, 10 of 49. Yeah, I think this set looks like... This is one of the better looking basketball sets. They're always going to look weird without the logos. Like, you can't do unlicensed basketball and not notice the logos. But, I think they're better. Did Topps contact you? No, they just do what they want, Hardwood, and we allow it. Is there another? Okay, that's definitely not. That's an auto back there. We have our Grady on the endorsements, 2 of 99. Grady Dick. We might have a pocket timeout by Shalini there.
No.
Oh.
But that card is. I think because he was being negative.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, it's all good. You didn't have to time out, Harry.
I get.
Look at that, Dick. Look at that Grady.
Little dick syndrome.
It's a good-looking dick. Beautiful dick.
Yeah, somebody got dick in the face, Craig. See if he's okay.
It's funny, someone mentioned the LCS in Segundo here. Yesterday I was there talking about how you guys are pulling 10 autos. How do I feel about Howell trading into the Vikings? Nothing of value was lost. No. Congrats to Minnesota. You guys got yourself a hell of a QB. 96 and 99, Michael Porter Jr. And I only say that because I own a really nice Sam Howell card. Michael Porter Jr. to 99. Going to the Denver Nuggets and Danley. Rip Hamilton on the acrylic drip. 3 of 10 for Detroit. Going to the Furry Goat. Grady Dick, I give it a 5 out of 10. Alright, this one was horizontal. I didn't see who it was. I just saw which way it was going. It's going this way. Rookie. Leonard Miller, 57 of 99 from Mini. Your 14-year-old's laughing at the comments. Sometimes all you got to do is make some Grady jokes. Tyler Warren at 14 was a gift. Says Cards Rule. Alright. Next out. We still have 2 hits in here. Next out. Gotta get better than Leonard Miller. How about Marcus Sasser for Detroit? 26 of 35. Rookie jersey auto. The Leonard Miller's a little scary. His cards have been a little bit scary from Topps. Alright, well those aren't going to fit in 130s. Nice. Some of those Grady jokes can be below the belt. Sasser, he was hurt for a little bit this year, wasn't he? And your final card, this has got to be the best card in the box. What's up, Hardwood? These cards are like 155 point. Legends auto. Legends of the Court. Not my legend. Patty Mills on the mem. Alright, so there's a mem on back. 15 and 25. Patty Mills for the Atlanta Hawks.
Maybe of Australia. Or
Patty Mills, Legends of the Court.
For Australia.
Come on. Patty Mills for Atlanta. Legend. Did I like WrestleMania? I thought WrestleMania was fine. It wasn't memorable. I won't remember it in 5 years. Patty Mills for Atlanta. Legends of the Court. Patty Mills. Crazy. Alright, so there's a mem on back. That's right. 8 cards, 5 autographs, 2 base, 1 mem. Okay. That's right. Alright. Only up. It can't get much worse than that. It can't get much worse than that. Well, like literally, there was no big hit in there. What was our big auto in that box? It was the Grady, wasn't it? It was the Grady. Like the autos got worse as the box went along. Did you guys notice that?
Thor said the best auto is the first auto.
Best auto is okay. We'll go to the back every time then. I noticed that right away, that the best auto was on top, and then yeah, I noticed that. I was like, wait a minute, we're just getting worse as we go along. Got a legend of Greg Ostertag. Yeah, Patty Mills. It's crazy. All right, so we'll start on the bottom then, and we'll work our way up. We'll work our way up, I guess. So we'll just start with a Brunson on the back, 48 of 49. Another Brunson on back. Gallery certification again. All right, well, if this next one's Patty Mills, I have some questions. We literally hit that. Did we hit that same card, or was it a different parallel? Come on, bro. 40 and 48. So nice, we hit him twice. Going to Joe P. All right, please don't be Patty Mills. All right, it's not Patty Mills, but it's still for Atlanta. It's Legends of the Court of Trae Young. 21 of 49. Ice Trae. That is better. It is game worn, too. Alright, so they said pull from the back first. Alright. Keontae Johnson, 7 of 35. Going to be our triple jersey auto. Patches in the shape of a maxi pad. Keontae Johnson going to OKC. That is Jason Chase. Jason Chase with that one. And grab some more 180 points. Topps gets the license not next year. They get it in October. So only a few more months. And if anything, we'll know that Topps is ready to go. I'm sure October 2nd, October 5th, that first week in October, we will probably have like Topps Chrome basketball come out. They usually kick off the licenses with Topps Chrome. They did that with WWE. Alright, so we'll go to the back again. Jordan Walsh. Jordan Walsh for Boston. That is going to be 5 of 10 on the acrylic strip. NFL next April. That's right. Also, Sanders and Hunter and Mahomes contracts with Panini all expire on March 31st. So they will probably be with Topps. We have Jalen Wilson, 2 of 49, rookie jersey autograph. Going to the Nets. Going to the Brooklyn Nets. I think a lot of people would be upset if the next WWE set was paper. I think we want like black or cosmic or something. We're going this way. That's nasty. 29 of 30 Dominique Wilkins statistical showpieces. So that's like the Impeccable right there. That's kind of cool, the Impeccable element. Dominique as in on card auto too. For Atlanta. Timu Impeccable. And that one's going to look good when it's licensed next year. 29 of 30 Dominique. So this is going to be our... we should do our base now. We should do our base. Base is going to be Jeremy Sohan, 42 of 99. Saw the wrestling autos at Fanatics Fest sold out instantly. Fanatics takes over football next year. And this should be our best auto then. Last auto in box number 2. Splatter signatures. Of G.G. Jackson, 7 of 25, going to Memphis. Grizzlies is Eric T in this one. That is an on-card G.G. 725. Headed over to Cancun. On-card G.G. for Eric. You want me to get the Splatter Grady? Maybe in the next box. I want to see LeBron in the final box. LeBron or Wemby in the last box. We're missing a big autograph in this case. I am really happy that we're ripping this at like $500 and not $1,000. At like $1,000, I wouldn't be able to stomach this product. But like Motif Football last year when it came out, Motif Football was like $1,500 a box. So I'm just glad that they were at least realistic with the price tag on this one. Splatter Grady. Well, we have another case coming up of this too. Oh, Golden State is up by 7 now? Yeah, $1,500 was Motif last year. And then it got down to like 700-ish. I think it's like 8 or 9 right now. On the back, we have a Drew Holiday, 34.49. Stroud hype was very real. Motif Football was brutal. Yeah. Mem. Another Legends of the Court of Trae Young. So we got 2 Jalen Brunsons on the back and now 2 Legends of the Court Trae. Trae Young, that's 32 of 49. I think Motif is here to stay. Endorsements of Corey Kispert, 64 of 99. Piece together the whole Timu jersey. Oh, man. Mariners have him loaded again in the 4th.
Rowdy.
For Rowdy. Not Kyle Busch. Christian Leitner. That one's kind of cool. Galaxy Graphs for the T-Wolves. Christian Leitner, 11 of 49.
That's Timberwolves.
Yeah, it's T-Wolves. Yeah, it's mini. The cards are good looking. I mean, other than if you can get past the lack of logos.
Oh.
Your Olympic hero, Christian Leitner. Duke still sucks, says Brian. NSJ Nick Smith Jr. 7 of 25 going to the Hornets, going to James P. We want to see Brandon Miller at the top of this box. Brandon Miller, Wemby, Scoot, LeBron, Tatum, Curry. Any word on what Panini will do? No word on what Panini will do. Jalen Hood Shafino, 18 of 25 for the Lake Show. 25 on that one. Let's pull the base card now. Base is going to be Tony Parker, 63 of 99. This last card better be really, really nice. Better be, like, really nice. Did Rowdy Tellez just get hit by pitch? Hitting the fingers? Alright, this card better be really, really nice. Final card of the break. It's a rookie auto. It's pretty nice. 48 of 99. That's Brandon Miller on card for the Hornets. Going to James P. to wrap it up. Galaxy Graphs of Brandon Miller. Send us home. Best card of the case. Last card of the case. Not sure what he's doing there. He's playing with the ball, obviously. Ooh, right off the fingers. Eesh. That was brutal. Dubs up 8. We're going to check out another case later tonight. See how we feel after 2 cases. They airbrushed off 75% of his body. It's underneath the auto window. That is, yeah, they kind of airbrushed off some muscle definition there. You can see he's like got the basketball there. Brandon Miller to 99. They just can't do licensed very good. Or it's just unlicensed basketball will never look as good as unlicensed football. Like the logos matter so much more. Nice Brandon Miller to wrap it up. And let's take a look at the hits in this one. How can they have the Jordan logo? That's actually a good question. I don't know. Good question. We'll do another giveaway for chat after this break. Coming up in like 5 minutes. Oh, maybe Topps will get sued. Panini releasing a new 144 card set with only Shador. Each card shows his reaction when he wasn't drafted. Oh my gosh. Listen, I think there was some collusion. I really do. They wanted to teach the Sanders family a lesson, and I think they went a little too far. I think it was very obviously collusion. Do I think that Panini losing a license will affect value on cards and sealed? Not licensed cards, no. The prank to Shador when only NFL GMs had that phone number.
Yeah, it was Joe Shane's
yeah.
daughter that
We did have 5 one-touches in that break. Wait, the Brandon Miller on card. Jacoby Walter. Isaiah Collier. Giannis on the White Sparkle. And the Alpi Şengün Net Marvels auto. And that's going to do it for your break. Oh, that's right. We got to fix Nightbot because every time somebody says Caitlin in chat, it talks about the White Sparkle. Get Grady on the case. We made that Nightbot command after Hitman pulled the White Sparkle 101 because we knew everybody would be talking about it. But we have a giveaway coming on for you guys. What's up, Marth Vader? Marth Vader in the chat. Jade, if you want to sort basketball, make Brittany's life a little easier. Feel free. And we have a pair of giveaways coming on up. Pop Century hits as a mod spot, but before we do a mod spot, we'll do a chat spot. Well, let's go ahead and move some bounties up. No bounties in the next break, unfortunately, but we are going to be on break number 43. Your minor bounty has hit $1,200. What's the Penta card? We pulled a Penta red auto out of Cactus Jack on Wednesday. 6,800 on the major. 2,000 bucks on the mega. Panini base 101 is going to literally stay this. All the bounties for those are going to stay the same. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for y'all, shall we? And I have some more spots to give away. I have some more spots to give away. If somebody hits a card number 238, they win $6,800. That's correct, Wyatt. We've given away $13,600 a couple months ago. Alright, so I need you guys to do me a favor. Before I give you this keyword, I need you guys to do a couple of things. At least one thing. Alright, so we're going to be giving away a spot in a Colfax break and a couple fillers in our NASCAR break. First up, once again, I want to give away another spot into one of Colfax's Tuesday night breaks, and I want to give away a spot. What's up, Peter? I want to give away a spot into the Turn Left Random Letters. This is a 3-box NASCAR. A lot of people are asking for NASCAR from Colfax, so we got NASCAR with the new NT. I'm in that one, and I want to give away a spot in this one. So first place in this giveaway will get a full spot. Tim with the 5 gifted. Full spot into NASCAR with Colfax on Tuesday. And then I need you guys to do something for me. This channel right here belongs to the Beards, Walter and Christopher, as well as Lincoln and William, their sons, who are in our breaks. I'm going to drop a link. I need you to subscribe. And if you want to watch some very, very adorable content, let's see. Where is their Cactus Jack box? Let me see if I can find it really quick. If you want to see what Lincoln and William look like, they've done 2 boxes, I believe. Can't find the video that I watched. There's one, and where's the other one? Is it just not? It's just... There's one. Is it, did they do this one? They didn't do that one. Which video did I... Oh, they did the Otani box. I love this video. This video was awesome. There's Lincoln and William, and they're doing an Otani 3X MVP box. So, I need you guys to subscribe to their channel. If you want to watch their videos, that would be cool too. Very wholesome content on the channel. You also have Walter and Chris on there too. D-Gen in some boxes. So I appreciate any subs you guys can give. And look, I thought this was adorable. They're like, you know, they're replicating what they see us do. They've got their own little cut cards. They're like trying to cover up the cards and like they're trying to like show the camera and do it right. Like, I thought this was adorable, honestly. Like this video in particular, I recommend this one. This is one of my favorite ones. I like the yeah. They're like doing it like one at a time. It's such a cool video. It's such a cool video. Thank you guys for hitting subscribe to them. Walter wants to give away 2 fillers into our NASCAR later on this evening. So first place, sorry, Walter and Chris, I apologize. So we're going to give away 1 full spot into Colfax for the winner for his NASCAR break. Last place is going to get 2 fillers into our NASCAR. Oh, okay. And your keyword is going to be Vroom. Just keyword Vroom. Chris is giving away fillers in a different into tribute. Yeah. I got that. We'll do that later. Keyword Vroom will get you on in. So we'll do this giveaway, and then we have a mod spot to give away in this break too. So just keyword Vroom will get you in. Give you guys a minute or so to hop on in. And we're ripping a full case of Pop Century coming up into the next break. We have a special little twist. Oh, they got up over 100. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, this upcoming break has a special little twist to it. I'll explain that in a little bit. You guys sold out our NFL Draft Finale break. And the DGen special is down to 14 and 19. Yeah, when they wake up, they're going to see all those subs. That's going to be awesome. If you decide to run a letter break, I can give you the list, Hitman. I think on Wednesday, we're going to run it with letters. I think we'll run it with letters. I think people prefer with, like, the Leaf stuff, especially, to, like, win big or lose big. Like, the random hits is fine. But I think, like, some people would rather get, like, a bunch of hits. They'd rather do, like, a letter style or serial number or something like that. That's kind of what I've learned. We will run the, we'll run the toy race. And I'll give you guys about 30 more seconds to get on into this one. Just bought into the NBA DGen because I'm a DGen. It's funny. Alright, last call. Yeah, there's 448 in the chat. If you guys would... I'm going to drop their link, after the giveaway as well. Alright, your cut line is going to be right there. If you are below the cut line, you can get in on our next giveaway, but this one is now closed. And I just realized, if we're doing this, why are we not doing a car race? If we're giving away cars, why are we not doing a car race? So we'll do a car race instead. We're giving away NASCAR spots. Got to do a car race. All right, we have 271 racers here. 271 racers. First place is going to get a full spot in Colfax's NASCAR. Last place is going to get 2 fillers in our NASCAR later on this evening. So first and last, good luck. And then, for anybody who didn't already do so, please subscribe to their channel, and I'll drop a link one more time. And they're just getting started. They've only been uploading content for like 3 weeks or so. And they're going to get a lot better. No breaking for us, too much stress, just ripping product and sharing. There you go.
Thanks, Walter. Thanks, Chris.
Our winner is going to be Matt Fox, it looks like. Matt Fox, congrats. You have the spot with Colfax. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize in just a sec. Let's go to last place. Let's see who got the 2 fillers in our NASCAR break. And that's going to be Nick420. So, Nick, I'm going to show you what to do in case you get into the break. You don't have a guaranteed spot yet. But Nick420, he just celebrated a holiday. So, Nick, congratulations. Nick, why don't you send over your shipping information before the start of your break, just in case you get on in. I'm going to tag you right now. And, Nick, all you need to do is come over here to the live stream giveaway winner and add that to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username and check on out. And if you make it into the break, we'll ship out your cards. Let's see who, let's show first place how to claim their prize. First place was Matt, and Matt, you're gonna have to fill out a giveaway over on Colfax's website. And Matt, all you gotta do is do the exact same thing over there, and you will have your spot in his NASCAR, which is gonna break on Tuesday here on YouTube, Tuesday 5 p.m. Pacific time. Do I sell on Whatnot? We do not do any business on Whatnot. Why would I do any business with Whatnot when they have so many bad things going on over there? There are some good breakers over there. I will say there are some good breakers. But listen, we have... How many people do we have in chat right now? We have 720 people in chat. Why would I ever want to do anything on Whatnot when we've created this community? So it would be cool to do some auctions and stuff like that, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make to stay here on YouTube. We have a moderator spot to give away, so let me go ahead and get this one loaded on up as well. Another moderators. Let me get this one ready for you guys. And mods, all you got to do is be active in the chat. Just got to say anything in the chat and we'll get you on in. Whatnot's for the streets. Listen, there's some cool things. There's some cool breakers on Whatnot, particularly in the wrestling trading card community. We have a lot of friends over there who break. And there's a lot of bad that goes on Whatnot. But there is a lot of good, and that normally doesn't get talked about because people like controversy and drama. People like to really focus more in on the bad than the good. And all the scandals and stuff that happen on Whatnot overshadows the few good things that there is over there. But I can't see us ever doing anything with Whatnot. We're more likely, if we were ever going to do like an auction night or anything like that, we more likely do it over on Fanatics Live. But I don't plan to leave YouTube. YouTube is our home. This is where we built. This is where all of our community is. So this is where I want to stay as absolutely long as possible. So if something changes and Fanatic says, hey, in order to continue, being a partner with us, you need to break more on Fanatics Live, then that is something we would look at. But until that day, like we're YouTube all the way. Give you guys, give the moderators another 30 seconds or so, and this is for a random hit in Leaf Pop Century, which is coming up next. We'll do the crab race. D-Car says, "What up, RGL? Record time shipment, coast to coast and NY. Appreciate the big live hit. You're very welcome."
Yes. And you have another live.
You have. I was like thinking. I'm pretty sure I shipped that live 11x17 off to you.
Jeez.
Yep.
That got dropped off this morning.
I was like, it did not get there in one day.
I think he knows that. So.
I was like, I was really confused.
But he hit a live card the week.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Any moderators who are not already in this giveaway, let's go ahead and copy you guys up, and hopefully none of you missed it. And you guys are going to run the crab race with one of the crabs getting a full spot in the upcoming break. You're very welcome, Nick. We've had a lot of people say they're long-time lurkers, first-time watchers, or first-time chatters. All right, 58 mods. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Winning a crab that crosses the finish line first is going to get a free spot in this next break. And the crab people are off. Good luck, crabs. Let's see who has the super crab.
Super crab.
Well, we know that's Rico, but let's see. Time him out. I always knew JML had crabs. I always knew JML had crabs. Beating out Sam Champion and Clinton. How could you do that to Sam Champion? Take his wrench. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Of course. Alright, well, let's not shame him out of the spot that he so rightfully won. So, let's go back to this list. JML with the mod spot.
Yeah, I already have his spot. I'm thinking about just giving him someone.
JML, well, let me know.
Alright, you earned it.
You did earn it. I mean, you just typed in words and you got a free spot.
I didn't really earn it. Like,
I mean, you did exactly what everybody else did.
I would like to give it to
Okay.
someone that's had a very rough week.
Yep.
I'd like to give it to Thora.
Alright. JML is going to give that spot to Pathora. Pathora has been having kind of a tough week, so congrats, Pathora. That one's going to JML, or that one's going to Pathora via JML. There you go, Pathora. Alright. That's awesome of you, JML.
Yep, no problem.
Paying it forward. I bought him wings yesterday, and then he hits the spot, and he gives it to Pathora.
Oh, I don't do anything for you.
You do plenty for me. You do plenty for me. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop on into our next break, shall we? This is going to be break number 4043. This is going to be our Leaf Pop Century random hits. 40 total hits in a full case of Pop Century. If there are any extra hits, we'll random. and the extra hits will be randomized between everybody in the break. So the way that we do a random hits break, is before we randomize any lists, we're just going to go rip the full case. We're going to rip the full case. We're going to number all the hits 1 through 40, and then we come back, and then we randomize the list of names. We randomize the list of hits. There is a special little wrinkle in this, so every box in this case, has a pack of press proofs and printing plates. 5 of those packs are going to go to this spot right here, the top spot on the list, and 5 of them are going to go to the bottom spot. And if you want them opened on stream, you can do that. Otherwise, we will ship those to you sealed. There's no autographs in them. It's only plates and pre-production proofs. They're not really worth a ton, so I just thought it'd be fun to give 5 to one spot and 5 to another spot. So that is how we're going to do it. Here's all the people in this break. I'll scroll through the list. Pethora, Mike F, Kai, Furry Goat for 2, Amy for 1, Riley for 2, Dylan G, Mario P, Eric T, Travis A, Jason Chase for 2, Calvin M, Kevin H, Dylan W, Jonathan C for 2. We have Tracy for 2, Lions for 2, Brandon S for 1, Seth H, A Mike for 1, Zach H, Dan Lee, Mike B, JML for 1, Ryan D, Brian C, Ross C for 2, Lucky Lefty for 1, Jamie B for 1, or for 2, and Mark K for the final 3. So we are gonna randomize these lists after we rip the case, and without further ado, let's rip the case. Let's rip the case of Leaf Pop Century. We're going to be doing this case again on Wednesday. We are going to do it in a random letter style. There is a Peyton Manning auto, but this is primarily all celebs. Primarily, it's all celebrities. What's that? Jade thinks that Jessica Alba is incoming. Let's grab my numbers, and we are ready to go. There's so many product that we can rip right now. Summers in the Sun, Seasons in the Sun, baseball also. They want me to bring back NASCAR. They want to bring back LIV Golf. Alright, so our cards, the cool thing about this, I believe they're all top-loaded. Yeah, I think they're all top-loaded. Alright, so the press proofs, the first 5 are going to go to the first spot, and then the next 5 are going to go to the last spot on the random list. If you want them opened, we can open them up as well. Your first hit is going to be Tom Berenger from Platoon to kick it off. Tom Berenger is our first auto out. And then any cards that we hit over $100, we will go back in one touch later on after the stream. Gonna be a lot of who's. Tom Berenger to kick it off. That is a 1 of 3. Next out, we have Ron Howard. Ron Howard is gonna be your second hit, and that is gonna be numbered 3 of 15. Next out, we have Dan Aykroyd for Christmas Movie Stars for Trading Places. Dan Aykroyd, that's pretty. That might be a 101. That is a 101 Dan Aykroyd. And, yeah, it's very cool. And then Christina Applegate on the scripted to wrap up the first box. I felt 1 of 5. I felt like that was a very strong first box. I feel like that was a very strong first box right there. Like, four names that we all know that we didn't say, like, who. I mean, some of you guys said who. Yeah. Everybody knows. Yeah, that was a very good box. These are all sticker, unfortunately. They're all sticker. Those were all sticker anyways. If I bought that box, I'd be happy too. Agreed. Alright, next out. Box 2. Yeah, that was a good first box. And again, the press proofs, 5 of them are going to go to the top spot. Whoever's name lands first on the random list. And then 5 to the last spot. Whoever's name lands last. How much are these boxes? They're about $340 a box. They're about $340 a box. All right, first gold vinyl first out. Ernest Thomas on the scripted gold vinyl 101. This has been a good box, a good case so far. Ernest Thomas. See, I'm not too familiar with him. 101. Who? I agree with you there. Who? It says Raj, so that was whatever character he played. Next one's very cool. Emilio Estevez. We all know Emilio Estevez. Just saw a clip from the Mighty Ducks like last week. Emilio Estevez is going to be numbered 9 of 10. Jennifer Carpenter on the scripted from Dexter. That's Dexter's sister.
And wife in real life.
Oh, and wife in real. Yeah, that's right. That was the weird. Yeah, very strange. Another scripted of Mark Wahlberg from The Departed. Dude, this has been a good case.
Wow.
2 of 4 on the Wahlberg.
Hey, Donnie.
Dude, this case is good so far.
What's up, Robert?
The dude from Breakfast Club, yes. I think I liked him best in Breakfast Club. Or Mighty Ducks, one of the two. Gordon, come on, yeah. What do I think the Mark Wahlberg is worth? That's a great question. Ernest Thomas, Emilio Estevez, Jennifer Carpenter, and Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg's probably over $100. I would guess. If you can comp them from other years. They all comp similarly for all the different years. All right, box number 3. The Flying V. I could be wrong. Like Wahlberg could very well easily be like a $200 or $300 auto. I'm not great with celebrities. Raj was in a sitcom called What's Happening. See, I did not know that. That's why I need you guys. I need you guys for the flavor text on this one, because I can't really contribute much on most of the ones. Every time you say Seasons in the Sun, I think of that old depressing song. Jean Capellos. John Capello's going to kick this one off. Hannibal is on the box, yes. That is 20 of 25. Wesley Ure. See, I'm not familiar with either of these two guys. Wesley Ure. Michael Myers, Nick Castle. That's very awesome. On the villains, Michael Myers. Dual auto. Dual auto coming up. Jeffrey Dean Morgan and John Bernthal.
Oh, Walking Dead. That's
from
from
Walking Dead. That's a big one. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what's his name in the show? Negan. That's Negan. That's sick. See, we talked about this a couple weeks ago. I stopped watching Walking Dead after season 4. He's a Seahawks fan. That one's a 101, by the way.
Oh.
That one's a 101, by the way. Buyer, says Trenton. Where's a Grady Dick when you name the most? That's big. So like I said, we'll go back and one-touch anything over $100. I'll have JML help me out on that.
Yeah.
We'll comp some stuff.
Well, I kind of know.
What's up, Jake? What was a Myers number 2? Let's go back and look. Myers was numbered to 1 of 2. That's a 1 of 2 on the Mike Myers. Or on the Michael Myers. Save that box of the duel. It was a little weak until we got to that card. The Michael Myers was nice. But there are going to be some duds. There are going to be some names that we're not familiar with. Michael Myers, $1,000 plus. You think so? You're a buyer. Caveman, a buyer. Michael Myers, a big crowd favorite, looks like. The Michael Myers mask is William Shatner's face. I did not know that. I didn't know that was a mold. Maybe if it was Mike Myers. Alright. Ralph Carter is going to be our first auto out from Good Times. That is 3 of 4. Christina Ricci going to be next out on the Scream team. Christina Ricci, and that's going to be numbered 3 of 5. Saturday night host of Simi Lou. I'm going to guess Peyton Manning's on this set. Simi Lou?
Oh, that's cool.
From SNL?
From Marvel.
Oh, from Marvel?
Shang-Chi.
See, I was not familiar with who that was. And How about Marissa Tomei on the back? Marissa Tomei on the scripted, and that one is a 3 of 6. He doesn't sign often in kanji. Okay, so that's a one-touch. Cool. We'll go back and one-touch anything over $100 when we're prepping these for shipment. Goated box. Somebody called George Costanza. My cousin Vinny, yep. The Wrestler was a great movie. The Wrestler was an awesome movie. You're doing RGL did Anthony Richards. Wait, what are you talking about? Tim, English, Tim. English, Tim. That was not English. So for those who have watched a lot of cases, like, are we above the curve right now? Like, is this a very good case? Because I feel like it's a very good case. Marissa Tomei. I feel like it's a really good case. Alright, this is going to be our 5th box. Goonier says great case. Okay. You guys are saying great case? I saw the case that that they ripped on Hitman's channel last night. But I was working on a few different things, so. Alright, so whoever is the first name on the list, you're going to get all 5 of these proof packs. And if you want them ripped on stream, we can rip them on stream. But they're just printing plates and press proofs. Nothing crazy. We're going to kick it off with Lindsey Wagner. Lindsey Wagner is going to be 4 of 7. We have Sean Austin. Sean Astin, I apologize. 1 of 1. Goonies and Rudy. Well, I like the next card. Timmy going to lose his mind on the next card. It's a Tommy Chong. Tommy Chong auto. Stone Cold Steve Astin. Tommy Chong, I think that's a 101 too. I think that's probably a 101. It is a 101. Oh, you guys are going to like the next one too. Tommy Chong, 101. Dude, this is a good case. Wait till you see the next one. Benedict Cumberbatch. Going to be our last card. Wow. That is a 101 as well. What the? Green Shimmer Benedict Cumberbatch. Dude, this first half was ridiculous. Like, we ripped a couple of cases of this last year, and we hit some good names, but, like, not this many good names. Like, this stuff is borderline ridiculous. Like, last year it was, like, a lot of, like, D-list and C-list celebrities. This year I feel like it's not just one really nice celebrity per box. Like, it's 2 or 3. Or we just got a loaded case. Sean Astin, Tommy Chong, 101, and the Benedict Cumberbatch, going to be hit number 20. All right, we have the other half of the case still to come. I don't think we've seen a pearl yet. I don't think we've seen the leaf pearl yet. You know, I think those are 1 per case. So these 5 boxes, the 101 proofs, will go to the bottom spot on the random. So it'll go to the bottom spot. So 5 proofs for first place, 5 proofs for last place. We have a vinyl signs, and that is going to be Frank Ferrer. Frank Ferrer, I'm not familiar. And that is going to be a 2 of 5. I think I'm familiar with this next one, though. Joey Fatone. Joey Fatone, yep. Guns N' Roses drummer. Thank you, Mark. Joey Fatone next out. And that is going to be 2 of 4. Very cool autograph coming on up. Bye. Gus Fringe. Giancarlo Esposito from Breaking Bad. Very cool one right there. On the villains. Very cool. On the back. We have Zoe Saldana. Oh. Zoe Saldana. And that is a 101. Wow. This is an insane case. This is a fucking wild. This is the most. This is a ridiculous case. He just left Guns N' Roses. What the? Dude, they're going crazy in chat. Gamara? Yeah. And she's in that new show on Paramount. Well, I'm glad that we got a really good case in the loaded hits format, or in the random hits format. Yeah. I wish I would have bought into this break. Hey.
Should have kept my.
These were up there for a while. This is one of our slowest selling out breaks. Gus Fringe and Zoe Sedana.
That's the show, the Lioness.
The Lioness. Influencer case. Alright, this is our 6th box right here. Or 7th box, excuse me. I always regret not buying into Leaf. Well, these ones, the other thing you have to consider about these, you don't have to worry about them being unlicensed. Because it's, you know, there's no logos or anything like that. It'd be cool if they could show, like, the movies they were in. Dan Loria. Dan Loria is going to be our first auto out.
Oh, it's the dad from Wonder Years.
From Wonder Years. Dad from Wonder Years. 4 of 7. Jimmy Walker. JJ. Jimmy Walker. He's in, like, every case. 5 of 8. Not familiar with this next one. Sada Baby on the vinyl signs. Sada Baby. I'm not familiar. I feel like we have a really, really, really good card on the back.
Oh, yeah.
Dynamite. All right, on the back. Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Wow.
Sarah Michelle Gellar. I don't think we pulled one of her last year.
No, I think this is her first year in a while.
And that is a 423 of 500. I've never seen that.
What the?
Buffy. The Sada Baby was a 1 of 3, by the way.
500.
Out of 500. That's the worst box, and the wife of a former WWE writer. Wait, she was married to Freddie Prince?
They're still married.
They're still together? She's together with Freddie Prince? I did not know that.
They met on How I Know, what was that? I Know What You Did Last Summer. That movie set.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Dude, we're going to have a lot of one-touches in this break. I know that. Is she on card? You know what? She is on card. That is an on card.
Maybe
That's why it's to 500, because it's on card. How can I buy a box of this? Well, they sell them on like David Adams and Blowout. Maybe we'll do personal boxes. If you guys want personal boxes on Wednesday instead, we can run them as personal boxes. We can offer the same price as they can. So, if you guys want personal boxes on Wednesday, we can do that. Instead of a letters break, set it up as personal boxes. First off, we have Tatiana Maslany. Apologies, not familiar with her. That's 10 of 15. Juliette Lewis next out.
Oh.
Juliette Lewis. And that is going to be numbered 1 of 6. Is that the girl from Snow White? No, that's not her. She-Hulk and Orphan Black.
Yeah.
Juliette Lewis. Dale Bozio from the original Saga. Or it says original Gaga. Original Gaga. She's in Cape Fear. Triple on the back. That's what I thought. Triple on the back. Co-stars. Charlie Sheen, Tom Berenger, and Keith David. Yeah, and more. Kevin Dillon, John C. McGinley, who I love, and Tony Todd, 101.
Oh, John C. McGinley?
Yeah, John C. McGinley. I love John C. McGinley.
Rest
From
in peace, Tony Todd.
Tony Todd passed away?
Yeah.
Wow.
He had cancer.
That's cool. That might be the hit of the case so far. Buyer says Mark. 25K card. Probably not a 25K card. That's a big card. I'm a big John C. McGinley guy because I'm a big Scrubs fan.
Yep.
Love Scrubs. One of my favorite shows ever.
That's a good one.
That's very cool. Well, for those keeping track at home, that is hit number 32. So I think you want hit number 32. It's crazy how you don't really hear much about Scrubs anymore either.
Not really in syndication.
Like it's not in much syndication either. And it was such a good show. What, 7 seasons, 8 seasons?
I think it had 9.
Oh, that's right. The 9th one was weird. Yeah, those last couple seasons were weird. Dude.
They were like for third teaching.
Yeah, they were doing the teaching, the new, yep.
Yeah.
All right, we have 2 boxes left. This case has been ridiculous. Scrubs is awesome. I literally remember watching it like every week, like as episodes came out. Don't want this to end. Leslie Jordan gonna kick off this box.
Oh, that's the I'm about to bust guy.
That's it.
Awesome.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Leslie Jordan. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. 1 of 3. Derek Mears gonna be our next out.
Oh, Derek Mears is in horrible.
8 of 10. Devontae Gata-Ganter. Not familiar.
Oh, it's Gata.
Is that who's that?
That's Gata from the show Dave, and he's also a rapper.
Gata from the show Dave.
Little Dicky show.
Oh, the little okay.
Yeah, it's Gata.
Got it.
It's a good auto.
Iconic Role, 1972.
Oh, this is a big card.
Al Pacino.
Yeah, I do.
The Godfather.
1972.
Al Pacino. 1 of 1.
Yeah,
Al Pacino.
That's the chase.
Wow. Out of everything we've hit, and then we have an Al Pacino as well.
Yeah.
If you would have domed this case, how much money would you have made?
Oh, you would have made some money. Yes.
You would have made some serious money on this case if this was a personal. Tropic Thunder Legend. Dude. I haven't run the squirrels once just because I've been enjoying this.
Are you running 50 again?
Yes. No, we're not adding a 15th one tonight. If you guys want to run this as a random hits again on Wednesday, we can run it as random hits again on Wednesday, and we can offer personal cases as well. We have a couple more cases left. Run it back. Well, the problem is we have 14 breaks tonight, and this is only our 5th. We're going to be here till like 4 in the morning already, so we can't add anything tonight. But we will run this exact break back on Wednesday. And then we'll do personals as well. Personal cases. Rerun Wednesday. We'll rerun it on Wednesday. That's easy work for me. I don't have to make another graphic. Alright, here's our last box.
The one-touch budget.
Yeah, the one-touch budget got crushed in this one. This was $95 a spot. Run letters. Maybe we'll run letters like next Saturday. We have an encase card on the back. Yeah, we have an encase card, and we have a... Is that the Pearl Redemption? We're going to kick off with Penelope Ann Miller. I think we have a Pearl. That one's going to be number 3 of 10. Kathy Coleman. Okay, well, we got to go in order. So do we have a Pearl? Leaf Pop Century. Mystery Pearl Autograph. So we have a Mystery Pearl Autograph. Somebody's going to get that one. And then we have an inscription on the back. Yeah, so Mystery Pearl, hit number 39. A big one. That is the Mystery Pearl Autograph. You redeem it and you get a mystery autograph. That's going to be huge. So hit number 39 is probably the one you want. Or the Al Pacino. And on the back, hit number 40 is Jesse Metcalf, John Tucker inscription. And that is going to be numbered 89. Well, I did say no bounties in this break. I'm going to stick to it. I did say no bounties in this break. We didn't collect no bounties. I said no bounties at the start. We're sticking by no bounties. We did not collect for a bounty in this break because everything we presumed was to 25 or less. I got to make a judgment call here, and that is not going to be a bounty. I apologize. In a hits break, everything in this has been to 25 or less. We didn't collect for any bounties. I did say at the start of the break there was no bounties in this one. So that's such a hilarious coincidence. That the one numbered card. I'll tell you what, whoever gets this card, $100 store credit and the card. How about $100? I'll just do $100. Sure. But we did not collect any bounties. That's just for me being nice. Whoever gets number 40 will also get $100 store credit. $95. 95. We'll give them a refund. 95. They'll get a refund for the break. But normally when we do random hits like this, there's no bounties. And what a case. Dude, that was crazy. Now we got to see what you guys get. Now we got to see what you guys get. Here comes the fun part. I'll give them $100. I'll give them $100. Is there one pearl in every case? I don't believe so. All right, let's go ahead and random and see what you guys get.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to award out the bounty in a break that we didn't collect any bounties in. And we said no bounties, but I'll give whoever gets number 40 $100. And whoever gets the first spot and whoever gets the last spot, you're gonna get 5 of the press proof packs. We have Pethora on top all the way down to Mark K for 3 on the bottom. And now we're gonna run random just like we do with any other break and randomize a list of names and then randomize the list of hits. If you are first or last after this first random, you get at least 5 packs. And if you want them opened, we can open them here. 5th, Lions, you're going to get 5 of the packs. And on the bottom, Ryan D, you're going to get 5 of the packs as well. So they're just press proofs and printing plates, nothing super crazy. But I'll go ahead and show you guys where you landed on the list. And then now we need to randomize for your hits to come. So I will scroll through the list and you can see which slot you have and then your hits are to come still. So there is all 40 of you. And now here come your hits. So number 1 and number 40 each got 5 packs. If you guys want them opened, or if you want them shipped sealed, we can do that too. 5 times for your hits. What are in the packs? They're just press proofs without no back and printing plates. They're not really worth a ton. Leaf does these all the time. They give away, sometimes when they want to sell a product, they give away 200 proof packs for like Leaf Vivid Baseball. So they're not super rare. 4 on top all the way down to 2 on the bottom. All right. Let's go ahead and fix the size, fix the font. So I'm going to scroll through this. We're going to sort this one by hit number and then go into a full recap. So there is your hits as they lie. And now let's go ahead and sort. Sort by hit. I'm Ryan D. You can open the pack, says Mr. Spike. Okay. I'll open your packs. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at your hits. And then we'll open your packs. And if Lions wants his open too, we can do that. So you get these 5, he gets those 5. So, all right. Hit number 1, Mike F. Mike, you got the Behringer auto. Ron Howard, hit number 2 for Ryan D. Eric, you got the Dan Aykroyd auto. Christina Applegate is going over to Lions Den. Ernest Thomas went to Furry Goat. Calvin, you got the Emilio Estevez. Jennifer Carpenter went to Dan Lee. Jamie, you got the Mark Wahlberg auto. Congratulations. John Capello's, that one went to Ross. Jonathan, you got the Wesley Ure. The Michael Myers auto went to Tracy. The duel, the John Bernthal and Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Hit number 12, that one went to Lucky Lefty. Did we cross over 70K on this stream? That'd be very cool. Did we cross over? Ralph Carter, hit number 13, went to Brian. Seth, you got the Christina Ricci. Simi Lou went over to Dylan. Jonathan, you got the Marissa Tomei auto. Congrats on that one. Mr. Chase, you got the Lindsey Wagner. Sean Aston, hit number 18. That one went over to Pethora on the giveaway from JML. Hit number 19, Wally. You got the Tommy Chong 1 of 1.
I love you.
Benny Cumberbatch for JML. Benedict Cumberbatch for JML.
Yay.
Hit number 21, Travis. You got the Frank Ferrer. Joey Fatone auto went to A. Mike. Lions, you got the Gus Fringe auto. Zoe Saldana, hit number 24. That one went to Kevin. Let's go ahead and scroll this list down just a little bit. Hit number 25. That one was, or you can scroll down just a little bit more. Hit number 25 for Mark. You got the Dan Laurie. Jimmy Walker went to Furry Goat. Sorry, Furry Goat. Sada Baby, hit number 27. That one went to Amy. Mario, you got the Sarah Michelle Gellar to 500. Tatiana Masalani, hit number 29. That one went over to Dylan W. Brandon S., you got the Juliette Lewis. Dale Bozzi, hit number 31. That one went to Jamie. Tracy, you got the Co-Star 6-way auto. Sheen, Behringer, Keith David, Kevin Dillon, John C. McGinley, and Tony Todd. Leslie Jordan, going to Mark K. He's going to bust. Derek Mears for number hit 34 for Riley. Ross, you got the Gata Ganter. Al Pacino, hit number 36, going to Mike B. Congratulations, Mike. Hit number 37, Kai, you got the Penelope Ann Miller. Hit number 38, the Kathy Coleman. That one went over to Jason Chase. Riley, you got the Pearl Redemption. Congratulations, Riley. And Mark K, you got a $100 store credit coming back your way. And a Jesse Metcalf auto. So, Mark, congrats on the 100 bomb.
Nice case.
Solid case. Pathora got the Sean Astin, I believe. All right. We had Ryan wanted to open up his packs, so I don't know if Lions is here.
I can message him.
But we're going to open up how much do J.J. Walker autos go for. He's in a lot of Leaf Pop Century from like every year. I can't imagine a ton. I'm sorry, Taylor. All right. Ryan, here are your hits. You're going to get 2 pre-production proofs in here. William Shatner, it's a 101 pre-production proof. And a David East 101 pre-production proof. What's the difference between a true rookie logo versus a rookie insert on the 25th anniversary? You're going to want the true rookie. You're going to want the true rookie. We have a 101 proof of Bai Ling. And if you're not familiar with the proofs, it's only for the front. Like there's just no back. It's almost like a sticker. It's like a very, very, almost like a sticker back. And Dana Barron on your proofs. All right. 3 more for you. And you've got a 101 proof of Kelsey Grammer from Frasier. And a dual pre-production proof of Alyssa Milano and Rose McGowan. So that one would be a 101 if it had a back and all that good stuff. We'll do a case on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll do a case on Wednesday. Can you give me another team bag, please? Cool. Yeah, 101 proof of Brian Tochi. And a 101 proof of Lindsay Wagner. And your final hits. You have a pre-production proof of Bo Derek. And a 101 proof of Ed O'Neill. So Lions, if you're here, if you want to see your packs, let me know. Otherwise, we will put a bow tie on this one and call it good, because that was an awesome case.
I messaged him. I didn't see it.
All right, we haven't heard back from him, so we'll probably just ship those out sealed to him. And they're pretty similar. He might get some plates. Because there were no plates in that first half. But we'll run this one again for you guys. We'll run this one on Wednesday. We'll run this one again. So this one went to Ryan D. Cool. And let's go ahead and put this break away. And these go over to Lions. I'm going to hand these off to JML. And we have another full caser. We have NT Racing full case. RGL, for the member exclusive video, can we get a best of dustings with oh, come on. Come on. And Lions, if you want these opened up later on in stream, let me know. I'm going to hand these to you, sir.
Trade you.
Yep. And we have full case NT Racing coming on up next. that was a lot more fun than I thought. Now, I'm not really like a pop culture celebrity kind of person, and I knew the majority of the autos in there, so that was very cool. I had a lot of fun doing that one. Intro of the video is Taylor outlining the lawsuit. That's funny. We're going to move the break number up. All the bounties are going to stay the same. And we got a little bit of racing coming on up. NASCAR coming on up next. Turn fast, go to the left sometimes. If you guys want to hop into something, the only break that we have spots available in is our very last break of the night. And that one is our D-Gen Special NBA. That is the brand new Prism China. Prism White Sparkle Packs. Immaculate, which is a $2,000 box. And Optic Hobby 2-year. I guess that's alarm up for Flawless on Wednesday, huh? Flawless coming on Wednesday. 23-24 Flawless NBA. Unless they push it till Friday, which sometimes they do that. And we have NASCAR coming up next. This one's fun. This is actually a format we've never ran. I've seen it ran before with like Firehand and some other breakers. It's a good format, and I think it's gonna be decent. We have a gold member spot to run. Where's my gold member? Oh, did I close out our gold? I think I closed out the gold members. Gotta load that list back up. Yeah, we have a gold member spot in this break, because why not? 379 names on the list. I think there's a couple people we need to add that I forgot to save. There is. We need to add Motown Kicks. Alright, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. The winning duck is going to get a spot in NT NASCAR. Said the word NASCAR and we lost 40 people. We still have 691 people hanging out. That's awesome. That's awesome. So we've got NASCAR. We'll do another giveaway for chat. After that, we've got Cactus Jack and WWE White Sparkle Packs. We have another football mixer after that with our platinum spot of the night, and then another WWE to follow. So that is our next 4 breaks. My duck only knows how to go to the left. Our winner for a gold member spot in this break is going to be Golden Eights. Carabita. Beating out PNW Turtle and Gary. That was a fast turtle, finishing second. Somebody said NASCAR. I said NASCAR. Carabita, you are in. With a gold member spot. Never seen my duck so close. I'm sorry, Bats. Alright. We are ready to hop on into our next break. This one looks good. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with our next break. How many members do we have? We have 379 total ducks. Platinums get double entries. So there is 345 total members. The way the math works out is you should hit a gold spot about once every 5.5 to 6 months. But some people hit 2 gold member spots in a month. Some people have been 2 years and they haven't hit a spot. But technically, the way the math works out, if the math was perfect, everybody would hit about one in every 5.5 months. We have fillers in this break for Izzy, Walter for 2, Nick for 20 on the giveaway from Walter. Kai W, Mike B. Yeah, there's been multiple times. Some people have hit 2 in one night. It's happened multiple times. David D, Shane S, Eric C, Max Fox, Jason E for 3, Zach H, Matt J, Andrew B for 2, and Rashim H. Hit 2 golds in 3 months, says Motown. Nobody has ever hit 3 in one night. I feel like it's eventually going to happen. 6 times. Top 4 are going to get into the break. Good luck to my... Or top 5 are in the break, actually. Good luck to my fillers.
I hit a platinum and a gold, I think. Right?
JML hit a platinum and a gold once. Yep. Top 5. Kai W, Walter B, Rashim, Jason, and Nick 420 getting in on the giveaway from Walter.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations. So you are in, Nick. Make sure you fill out that giveaway so we have your shipping information.
There you go, Rusty.
Congratulations. All right, so this is a brand new format for us, but a format that I'm plenty familiar with. So every card in this case is going to be serial numbered or have a card number on the back. And so your numbers correspond to the left side serial number. So if a card is numbered 44 of 99, it would go to whoever gets the 44. Or if it's numbered 69 of 99, it would go to whoever has 69. Now you see right up here, the 1, the 50, and the 99, including all of the 101s, are locked. And what that means is at the end of the break, we're going to throw everybody into a duck race. And any 1s, 50s, and 99s all go to one person at the end of the break. Make it a little more fun if we hit a big 101. If we hit multiple 101s, you're going to get multiple 101s. So somebody's going to win very big getting that extra random spot. So we have Kurbita on top down to Nick. 420 on the bottom. Perfect. We got to go at least 4 times. Let's go 11 times. And if you get skunked out, if you get 0 cards with your spot, you will get 3 Donruss Racing packs. So you'll get a package no matter what. And yeah, if we hit 89, whoever has the 89 spot is eligible for bounty. Yes. Caveman up top. Scott Z on the bottom. And if we hit a true 101 base card, it would go to whoever gets it. So that would be whoever wins this. Yeah, you'd get the 720 if we hit the true base 101. So yeah, 89 is actually a big number. And if you guys notice, it's tiered top to bottom. So if you have a low number like a 2, your next number isn't until 49 because it goes 2 to 25. And then 25 also gets 26, and then it goes reverse. So it's a snake for the numbers. So if you get a good low number like a 2, your next number isn't until like 49. 2 on top, all the way down to 25 going to be on the bottom. And this works well because there's cards numbered to 10, there's cards numbered to 25 to 49, and then all the way up to 99 in here. And then we have some fun white sparkles as well in here. That'll go based off the card number. 9, 10, and 11. 17 up top. 8 on the bottom. No flat tires in this one. What's up, Wrestling Card Weekly? Alright. So, Caveman, 17, 34, 6. Oh, am I really going to repeat all these numbers? I'm not going to repeat the numbers. I'm going to show you your numbers. If anybody can't see and they want to know what their numbers are, please let me know. Let's point out some important numbers. 89 went to... Where's 89 at? 89 is Jason P. Alaskan Grizz. He has 89. So that one's pretty important. So he has minor bounty opportunities. Let's go ahead and sort this by number. Worked out exactly how I hoped. I was a little worried. Yeah, everything worked perfect actually there. James, here, I'll just do it this way. You're missing the number 50 on the list. No, I am not. The 1, the 50, and the 99 are all random right there. That's locked at the end. So that one's locked at the end. All right, this is easy. James D with the 2, Andrew B with the 3, Christopher B with the 4, Sean K with the 5, Matthew M with the 6, Walter with the 7, Scott with the 8, Kurbita with the 9, Daryl with the 10, Jason P with the 11 and the 12, Rashim with the 13, Eric T with the 14, Sean K with the 15, Caveman 16 and 17, Walter 18, Daryl 19, Caveman 20, Kai 21, Nick K 22, Caveman 23, Jason 24, and Randall 25 there. We'll do it like that. Got a filler in 40-48. Haven't won a filler with me in over 8 months. I'm going to do my best. Alright. Got that figured out. And let's go ahead and rip a case. Missing 99 on the list. I'm not missing any numbers on the list. 150 and 99 are all random at the end of the break. 150 and 99, all random at the end. The best number is obviously 1. And so one of you is going to get, if we hit any 101s, that all goes to the random spot. I thought that was the most fair thing to do, was to go snake on the numbers. Go snake on the numbers just because the 2 spot is like tons of value. And let me get some 100 points out. Let me get some 130 points out, because we're going to go through a lot of those in this break. We have Formula 1 at home. Rips Nascar. I'm sorry. I can only do what Topps gives us, and they didn't give us any. They didn't give us any NASCAR. I know you wanted it. Or they didn't give us any finest. Major bounty? No major bounty opportunities. Everything in these are numbered to 99 or less. Can we have an ASMR stream with just the roller? Alright, box number 1. So every box is going to have a white sparkle pack. White sparkles are going to go based off of card number. If one of them is like card 138, that would go to 38. Just so everybody knows. And all the 101s, if we hit any 101 white sparkles, those are part of the 101 spot. That'll be random. Alright, first out we have Tyler Ankrum. Who's my top 3 favorite NASCAR drivers? Kyle Busch, Dale Sr., and Richard Petty. Carson Hocevar is one of my favorite ones now. That's for 48. So 48 is Andrew B with the 2. Tony Stewart going to be next out. Smoke. And that is for the 6. 6 is Matthew M. And Taylor Gray on the back. Card number 80. 80 is Caveman. Gordon. Jeff Gordon. Jimmo, can you do me a favor? Can you empty this?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're good. So after this break, we'll do another giveaway for the chat. And then we will... JML will be coming on in for your next WWE break. And take my dinner break. What? Yeah, it's great.
It's bought a super fractor.
You bought a super fractor?
Yeah.
Of who?
The release 101 women's division super fractor.
Oh, congrats on that one. What's for dinner? Ground turkey taco salad. What else would it be? I don't see a booklet in box number 1. All right, first out. I think I'm holding 2 cards. I'm holding 2 cards. First out, a Rides of Kyle Larson, 8 of 49. Going to the 8 spot. That's Scott Z.
John would love that.
I think we have a Legends Gold here. Of Jeff Burton, 4 of 10 for the 4 spot. So 4 spot in this break is Crispy. Books are 1 per case now. Thank you, Jordan. Larson, John. If you guys hitting Larson in this case, our boy John is a buyer. He's a big Larson fan. Larson on the rides. Let me grab some 75 points too. Didn't realize we were gonna need 75 points. And if you guys like this format with NT, like we can do more of these as well. Next out, we have Matt Kenseth, 42 of 75, race shoes sheet metal. 42 in this break is going to be, 42 is going to be Kurbita. That's our gold member spot. That's not going to fit in 100. Best known for taking out Logano. It's funny. Next out. We have race shoes sheet metal of Matt Mills, 30 of 99. Going to the 30 spot. 30 spot in this break is Kai, who filled into this break. Next out, Team Duels, Josh Berry and Ryan Preece. 36 of 99 going to 36, which is Sean K. Sean K with this one. Start to get into our autos soon. Jeezy wants to buy this one. Who has 19? Daryl, 19 of 99. Tony Bradinger. Our boy Jeezy, who sorts our baseball breaks. Big Tony Bradinger fan. Tony Bradinger, next out. Our autos starting off, we've got Chandler Smith, 28 of 99. Going to 28, that's Caveman. Number 28 for Caveman, first auto out, on-card auto. Next auto out is going to be Taylor Gray. Taylor Gray, 19 of 49, going to 19. Going to Daryl. It's, I'm going to sniff it. Not tire. That's a fire suit.
What in the world?
I wanted to sniff it. If it's tire, I want to sniff it.
Why are you...
Race gear graphs.
I know, the Mariners 14 runs.
14 runs for the M's tonight, yeah.
Why don't you lick it?
I'm not going to lick it. I'm definitely not going to do that.
Oh, it's not...
We have a redemption coming up next.
It's probably...
Redemption in this spot's pretty good, usually.
Ty Gibbs.
JML thinks it's Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs? We'll see. This one's going to go based off of card number, by the way. So these are based off a card number like with Prism. Card number 7, and that is going to be Austin Dillon and Kyle Busch.
Ooh.
Card number 7.
Sick.
That's our first one touch of the break. Austin Dillon, Kyle Busch, card number 7. Going to Walter on a filler.
Nice, Walter.
So this case has, or this box has 2 one touches, because I saw the name on the back. First time I've ever seen this guy live in a case. And that is Shane Van Gisbergen. 32 of 49 on card SVG. Going to Daryl. 32 of 49. First time I've seen him on card. All of his stuff was redemptions last year. They were all redemptions last year.
The snake is wild.
I mean, the snake, you got to go with the snake. Like, if somebody's going to get the 25, they got to have 26 to go along with it.
Logan Gilbert, 15-day.
Yeah, Logan Gilbert got on the 15-day DL, yep. Rode in a NASCAR with Kurt Busch once. So much fun. We hit 200. I don't think I could do it. 200 miles an hour. Austin Dillon and Kyle Busch. Squirrels for that one. And a nice SVG as well. We love the Busch. That's an auto 9 at best. It is a little streaky. What did I think of the Milrow pickup? I liked it. I really did. I thought the Milrow pickup was good. But I will say, I'm somebody who just likes to ignore what the team needs and just go with offense. Like, that's my approach to the draft. Well, that's actually a bit thicker than a 75. That's actually a 100 point.
It's weird. Some of these cards lately, you're like,
You think you know, and then you don't know.
Yep.
Giants had a great draft. Got Scatabo late. And you guys got Jackson Dart. You're smoking darts over there.
It's funny, like, every team, like, the fan, like, we had the best draft.
This is one of those rare drafts where every fan base seems to be happy. There's a couple that aren't. But nice first box right there. SVG for the 32 spot, and then Austin Dillon, Kyle Busch for the 7. All right, we only have 3 more boxes to go. Browns aren't happy. How could they not be happy? They have 2 franchise quarterbacks.
Well, they traded out of taking Travis Hunter.
They have, yeah, I mean, you guys probably should have took Travis Hunter. Let's be real.
And they took Mason Grant. Like, they took a defender. Like,
Yeah, let's be real. They probably should have took Travis Hunter. There's going to be Natalie Decker. Natalie Decker. She has a great Crash compilation here on YouTube. Going to 91. 91 is going to be Curbito with the 9. Jake Garcia, rookie White Sparkle. And that is going to go to the 49. 49 is the 2 spot, Jamesy. And Jake Garcia, 49 again. Back-to-back for the 49.
Another Garcia.
Yeah, so that's a variation. 2 Garcias. No 1s, no 50s, and no 99s yet. Nothing to random yet. Don't worry, they're coming. This one feels a little thick. We might have a booklet in here. The Bloodline booklet. We drafted a 72-year-old. This one does not want to open.
The Rats.
No booklet in here. Okay. Interesting. First out. And that is going to be 9 of 49. Greg Biffle for the 9 going to Kurabita. Kurabita's gotten like 3 hits so far on a gold member spot.
Kurabita's a legend.
Who does Arch go to next year? That's a good question.
Probably the Browns.
Maybe Cleveland wants Arch. Tank for Arch.
The Jets might be.
2 of 49 going to the 2 spot. Andres Perez de Laura going to James D. Ever been to Usk? Ooh. Where's that up? Where's that near? Wyatt. Where's that near? I don't know if we've been up that, or I don't. Is that north? What's close to it? 7 of 75 treasured swatches of Justin Bonsoner. It's too far. It's not too far from the Idaho border. If it's north, we've probably been near it. If it's south, probably not. If it's near like Spokane, we've probably been close to it. We have Josh Williams on the race used fire suit, 4 of 99, going to the 4 spot, going to Crispy. Arch is going to the Colts. Don't you worry, says Wyatt.
You could say like Peyton did.
There's gonna be that's gonna be Ernie Irvin, 4 of 25 again for the 4 spot. Low numbers are doing very well in box 2. DJU to the Chargers, signed as an undrafted free agent. Oh, I might know a buyer for this. That is going to be numbered 56 of 99. 56. That is going to go to Walter with the 7 spot. Race used tire track gear. Kyle Larson. Ernie's bad. Swervin' Ernie. Swervin' Irvin. Kyle Larson. Auto. 36 of 49. And that is Connor Mosick. 36. That is the Sean K with the 15 spot. Sean K with a 15. Swerving on that corner. Whoa, says Tim. Usk is 45 minutes north of Spokane. So I probably haven't been there, but I've been close. Alright, next auto out. Very cool. Harry Gant, 12 of 49, going to 12. That is Alaskan Grizz. Harry Gant on card. Harry what? Unbelievable. Huh. That's not who I thought it was. 22 of 99. Andres Perez de Laura. With that hair, that looking better than Acme packs. I think we finally found a rival for Acme. Going to 22. 22 is Nick 420 on the giveaway spot. It's not what I thought that was. Not who I thought that was. With the giveaway spot. Yeah, look at that. Look at that hair. Acme packs could only wishes he could do that. Buyer on the Gant, says Robert Knight. Last card, box number 2. Oh, awesome card. I'm a buyer on this one. 31 of 35. Richard Petty wins his 200th race at Daytona. Treasured moments. That's Richard nasty. Petty. 31 of 35. 31 is Caveman. I don't think that's over $100 because I have some really nice Richard Petties in my collection. Richard Petty was my grandpa's favorite driver, so by default, he's my favorite driver as well. Richard Petty, dude, and he's got the that's cool. Very cool. His auto is nice. Yeah. Love it. Him and the King have really nice autographs. So that's a $75 offer from RGL. Ricky Bobby not in this. I'm sorry to report. No Ricky Bobby. At least $82 in store credit. We've got Tyler Ankrum, and that's for the 8 spot, 48.
That hair is crazy.
Tyler Ankrum for the 48 going to Andrew.
His hair is crazy.
Smoke Tony Stewart. I feel like we just saw this pack. Going to the 6 spot is Matthew M.
What's up, Nick?
What's going on, Nick? And Dale Jarrett for the 89, but it's not a serial number. It's not a serial number, so it's not bounty. It's not a serial number. It's a card number. I think we had 2 Tony Stewarts. Had to think about that. I'm like, wait a minute, not a serial number? Not a serial? That's not even a technicality, Pathora. You know, that's a card number. It's got to be a serial number. I feel like we saw that same pack. Or at least we saw 2 of those cards. Dodging bounty shots like the bullets in Matrix? No. Happy to award out the bounties when they actually get hit. We have a car, 42 of 49 of Noah Gregson on the rides. 42 is Kurabita. Man, Kurabita crushing. Kurabita crushing. On a free spot, by the way. 13 of 35 throwback rides of Dale Earnhardt Jr. with the Mountain Dew car. Going to unlucky 13, that's Rasheem. Zale Philly. Next out, we've got Jake Garcia, 60 of 99 race used sheet metal. Holy sheet metal. Ready to try to wake up and watch some Dega tomorrow. Watch some basketball too. We have a Silhouettes 1 of 99. So our first random is Connor Mozak. Mozak with the sheet metal. This is our first one. Drunk AF and don't collect NBA. Let me get a 10% filler for the rookie first time. 1 of 99. That's going to be part of the random squad. Dropping cards. Let's not do that. Team duels. That is Jimmy Johnson and Jeff Gordon. 37 of 99. 37 going to Eric T. I hope that none of the patches smell like milk. Team duels of Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson. Another Jimmy Johnson. 13 of 99. Unlucky 13 for Rasheem again. On the Silhouettes. Silhouettes of Jimmy. 7-time Cup champion, Jimmy Johnson. And the greatest to ever do it. Riley Herbst, 65 of 99. 65, that one belongs to Caveman. That one's going to Caveman. Let's grab some more 100 points, because like I said, we're flying through the oversized tonight. Next up. We've got Parker Chase, 78 of 99. 78, that is Nick 420 on the giveaway spot. On the Parker Chase. One of 25 on the random, that is Jesse Love. Jesse Love going to be part of the random at the end, the race or the duck race at the end, or the car race. That's 2 cards for the random spot. And your last card in this box. Last card? Yeah, last card. Dual auto? Nope, just a good old Joey Logano, 67 of 75. 2022 Cup champion. 67, Walter. Walter, you got some trade bait with JML. That's going to be a one-touch. JML's already asking what you want, homie. What's it going to take?
That'll be good in mine.
What's it going to take? Joey Logano, 67 of 75. $75 offer from JML. Congratulations, Walter. We're down to one box left. Couple cards to random off.
You guys are so talented.
I just heard a $79 offer from JML. So we should have a booklet in here. $76.50 says Robert Knight. Show me a 101 white sparkle auto right here. Noah Gregson gonna be your first out. Noah Gregson for the 76 spot. 76 is Jason. Cole Custer.
Wow.
Cole Custer for the 36. Going to Sean K. And Eric Amarola. Eric Amarola 93 for the 93, which is Walter. You know he's waiting to lowball me on ComC. Speaking of which, some cards I've been meaning to lowball you on ComC.
Listen, I'm going to send you a card. Maybe we can just trade 1 for 1.
It's not my fault you have a 60% offer acceptance allowance. You can change that. You can bump it up to 80 so you don't get a bunch of cheap offers. Lowball suckers like me shooting my shot. Trying to get cards for cheap. Nothing in there. How often do you get market value out of ComC auction? You know what? ComC auctions typically tend to end like a little bit lower than other auctions. But that doesn't deter me. I'm dumb and I have a bunch of auctions ending next week. Alright. Final box in this one. That's going to be a throwback rides of Davey Allison with the Haviline car. 6 of 35 for the 6th spot. 6 is Matthew M. Break Fortnite. We definitely are not going to break Fortnite.
Yeah, just sell to Sam.
Just sell to Sam. Sam was here last night. I just saw Sam. What's up, buddy?
We're like, do you really want to watch the end of SmackDown? Do you really want to watch the end of SmackDown?
It was late. Does ComC hit you with 13%? It's 5% transaction and then 10% when you cash out. So it can be as low as 5% if you know what you're doing. Alex Bowman, 1 of 25 in the 1 stash. What's a Bowman? Sam saw some of the stuff that I'm sending to ComC and some of the stuff that I'm planning on selling, and he was... I saw him salvating over here. He wants some of it. Martin Truex Jr. on the track gear, 45 of 99. 45. That is Matthew M. He saw it and he's like, I want it.
There's a few.
Chandler Smith on the tire, 17 and 25. I'm going to do it. Oh, smells so good, that tire. 17. 17 is Caveman. It smells so good. Not gonna lick it. Not gonna lick it, but I will smell it. We have a track gear, 4 of 25 for the 4 spot. Going to Crispy. Cindric is gonna win Dega. What's the best you pulled from Cactus Jack? We pulled a Rock to 10 non-auto and a Penta to 5 auto. 8 of 10, Matt Kenseth. Track gear, 3 color, sheet metal. Going to the 8. Going to Scott Z. Scott Z, there you go. Rock to 10 is crazy. We pulled that earlier tonight. We have a race used tire, 75 of 99 for the 75 spot. 75 is Randall. It's Ty Dillon. Late night Plinko session. No more Plinko. No more Plinko after I won the game. I won the game. Oh, this is nasty. That is a Souvenir Signatures sheet metal of Riley Herbst. 1 of 25. Put it in the 1 pile. The 1 pile is getting very, very nice. The 1 pile is very nice right here. Got some good logos on that sheet metal. Souvenir Signatures, and that's from Panini Prime Racing. We're down to 2 cards left. We haven't seen a 101 yet. Congrats to Random. Treasures of the Hall of Mark Martin, 14 of 99, going to 14. That's Eric T. I don't think we had a 101 in this case. I don't think that last card's a 101. I could be wrong, but doesn't look like one. Mark Martin for 14 in your final card of the break. That's going to be Matt Kenseth, 7 of 10, sheet metal auto. 7, Walter again. So, if you got totally skunked and you're spotted 0 cards, you will have 3 packs of Donruss coming your way. I'm sorry. Sorry you guys didn't get a booklet. Did anything take the place of the booklet? Maybe it was the dual auto redemption that took the place of it. So the random is going to be for these 4 cards. So the Riley Herbst for the 1, Bowman. We have the Jesse Love for the 1, and Connor Mosick. All 1s. No 50s or 99. So those will be a part of the random for those cards. And let's take a look at the rest of the hits. Show you guys. Not going to go through every hit, but I will show the case recap. We did have 3 1-touches. And we will random for those 4 cards in just a second. I thought it was an okay case. It was a little weak. The no booklet sucks. No 101 Sparkle. I thought it was a little bit below average from what I've seen with this product. But if you guys want more NASCAR, the next NASCAR break in our community is with Colfax. And he's doing the random letters, first name letters, on Tuesday. It was NT plus 2 years of Prism, I believe. I would consider running this exact same break back on Saturday if you guys want to run this one next weekend. Here were our 1-touches for the 7th spot. Dual autograph, Hollow Gold, Austin Dillon, Kyle Busch. We have the Joey Logano for the 7. Wow. Oh, sorry, for 67. For Walter. And then we have the SVG auto for the 32 spot. And that is going to do it for the break. We do need to run the random for... the 1 through 25, or the 1s. I agree, Brian. I would like to see more logos, like sponsorship logos and things like that. And then I'll sort that one. FYI. All right, so we're gonna grab everybody who was in that break. And we're gonna run a race. We'll do the go-karts. And whoever comes in first is going to get the 150 and 99 spot. So whoever comes in first will get that spot. Like to see Flawless NASCAR. I don't think they're gonna do that. After 90 days, if your cards don't sell, can you have them shipped back to you? You can. It's going to cost you 25 cents a card and a shipping fee. So you're going to lose the fee that you paid to get them up on ComC's website. And then you're going to have to pay a shipping fee per card. And you're going to have to pay a shipping fee on top of that. So to ship 100 cards back to yourself, it's going to cost you about 30 bucks. All right. Getting the 1 spot is going to be... Looks like it's going to be Caveman. Caveman, congratulations. You got a Connor Mozak, a Jesse Love auto, patch auto, and Alex Bowman. And the best card in there was the Riley Herbst to 25. Those are all going your way. Just keep them there. They will sell. That's right. All right. Congratulations, Caveman. You had a few spots in that one. So, Caveman, I'm going to put your name on the one spot right up there. And you are good. Congratulations, Caveman. And that is going to do it for the break. We do need to move some bounties on up, and then we're going to do a giveaway for chat, and then JML is going to come on in for WWE. How about a $1,300 minor bounty? And a major bounty going to stay the same. The only other bounty that's going up is the Panini base bounty to 760. So we did not collect for the major in that one. Or the mega, because everything was to 99. Alright, let's give away some boxes, shall we? Yeah, if you just leave your cards in there, if they're not selling, just lower the price a little, and that always helps, or run a sale, and that always helps your sales. Make sure you're the lowest priced on ComC. That's my best recommendation. Alright, let me get this giveaway ready to go. So, let's go ahead and give away Don Dennis, a member for 12 months. Congrats on 70K. Did we really hit 70K during the stream? Let me peek really quick. Hey, would you look at that? We're at 70,008 subscribers on the channel. Thank you guys so much.
Right.
Gonna try to finish this year with 85K. That's the goal. I don't think we're gonna get to 100, but 85 is the goal, and then 100K sometime next year. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Mosaic NFL Mega Box for first place. And for last place, I have a 2024 Heritage Hanger. We'll do a 70K celebration maybe on Wednesday. We'll do a small 70K celebration. 70 boxes for 70K. Let's go ahead and do let's just do that as your keyword. Why not? Your keyword is gonna be 70K with an exclamation point. Gonna get you in the giveaway.
70K, $70,000 giveaway.
$70,000 giveaway, yes. Maybe we'll do a 70K celebration, and I'll do like some kind of 70 kind of theme, something like that. Do some like wheel giveaways where you can win like $7, $70. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe we'll do that next Saturday. We'll see. Wednesday is going to be a big stream. Wednesday is Topps Chrome Black and Flawless NBA release day. So like that's a pretty big night. 70 Hoops Premium Solo Packs. I like it. Let's do it.
What's up, Kelly?
What's going on, Kelly? 70 Hoops. Do I have 70 Hoops? I don't think I have 70 Hoops Premium Cellos on hand. I only think I have 48. I think I have 4 sealed boxes of Cellos. I'm not sure where they are, but I think I saw them when I moved in here. So I know they haven't left yet. You still have that missing payment?
The only one that's missing, I think now, is Bobby N.
Alright, we are missing a payment for 2 fillers in the last break of the night for Bobby N. So Bobby N, if you are here, please send that over via one of the manual payments that you see below. Otherwise, we'll have to cancel, and we don't want to do that.
Jake wants to give away a card in the next break.
Okay. I'll let you decide whatever you want to do.
Yeah, so I just want to give it to whoever gets a randomly 8-minute spot.
Okay. Cool.
Nobody.
Cool. I can just hand it here.
It's kind of hard.
Okay. Whatever.
I'll put this one.
Sure. It's not cap sensitive. Oh, cool. Cool. Sounds good. Alright, last call to get on in. First place is going to get a 2024 Mosaic Mega. Last place is going to get a 2024 Heritage Hanger Box. There's your cut line right there. I'll actually give you guys like 2 more seconds. I'll even get Zale Philly. Look at that. You have a NASCAR ticket from 95 with... That's cool. That's very cool. Alright, we have a whole bunch of entries in this one. Like over 200 entries. So, what do we have? 222 entries. We'll do the food race because I'm about to go on my dinner break. I'm about to go on my dinner break. 223 of you eligible. First place getting the mega. Last place getting the hanger. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle the food up once. I can't eat any of this stuff. All this stuff is carbs and sugar, and I'm gonna pass on everything here. What's for dinner? Ground turkey taco salad. It's like my favorite thing to eat. Give you guys good luck, everybody. I'm trying to like read 3 things at once. Like give you guys a minute. Give you guys a minute to watch the race. Our winner for the mega, Jay Kool-Aid, the Glizzy.
Jim Cool, he doesn't have to go.
All right, Jim, you're in some breaks tonight. You're good to go.
He was in mine. So
Jay Kool-Aid, you were in some breaks. You're good to go. There's an apple that's healthy. Apples are healthy, but I'm doing keto, so I can't even have that. The giant Penix win. Oh my gosh. Let's see who came in last place for the Heritage Hanger. And that is Brian Young. Oh my god, you guys. It's not even midnight yet. It's not even midnight. I can't repeat that. Ground turkey does rule gold. Yeah. Golden, we're a family-friendly channel. I can see your comment. Everybody else can't. Ground turkey is the best. Brian, I need you to fill out a giveaway winner for us, sir. Brian, and all you got to do is click the link that I just tagged you in. When you go to this page, add it to your cart. In the special instructions checkout, it's a $0 checkout. We just need your shipping information to ship out your way. And with that being said, I think we're pretty close to being sold out for the night. 1 spot, 7 fillers left in the DGen NBA. That is 14 breaks this evening. We are through with our first 6. JML is coming on in for number 7. This is the halfway point. And yeah, we're ready to go. Ready to hop on into our next break. We'll be doing some more chat giveaways for you guys later on this evening. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with break number 4045. This is Cactus and Sparkle WWE. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Tom H, Izzy W, Ryan H for 2, Ramrod, James B for 2, Dan A, Sam H for 2, Gary L, Freeway, and DCQ for 4. That's 16 of you. Top 4 are going to make it on into the break after 6 times. Top 4 are going to be good. There is 1, there is 2, there is 3, there is 4, there is 5, and your top 4 going to be DCQ for 2, Dan A, and Tom H making it on into the break. You guys are safe. You guys are in. DCQ with the old buy one, get one free. Bought 4 fillers, got 2 full spots. He got the big discount. That's why you degen. The DCQ special. So the DCQ special would have been going 3 for 4. Or 4 for 6. Everybody who missed, you'll be in the filler giveaway at the end of the evening. So WWE, you guys know how we break it. We break it by first name. So Amen, or American Nightmare Cody Rhodes does go to Amen. The Rock goes to Armen. We disregard the word the. Also, Jade wants to do a special giveaway in this break. I have sitting in front of me a main event autograph of AJ Styles. Yep. Whoever gets the Amen spot is just going to start off with a free hit in this break, courtesy of Jade.
thank you, Jade.
Thank you, Jade. Jim C, all the way down to Tom H. Jade's just like, give this one away.
I don't like
8 times on the names, 8 times on the letters. He hates redemptions. Give it away. 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 with Jim Cool up top. Dan A on the bottom.
Yeah, even if you trade the Amen spot, you can still get it.
Yeah, if you trade the Amen spot, you can still get the card. That's as long as you land on Amen, the card is yours, even if you trade the spot. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 on bottom. And good luck. Ready to see some fire. Our second of 3 wrestling breaks tonight. S-Men up top, all the way down to D spot on the bottom. El Grande Americano gonna go to E if we L for the. Oh, L is the in Spanish. We do this one. We do this with an undercard of El Hijo de Fantasma.
So we would go to G.
It goes to G. Yeah, it goes to G. It goes to C-Men for Chad Gable. Jim C with S-Men, Josh G with A Women, Jason S with C-Men, DCQ with J-Men, David D with F and G. It would go to G, yeah. Walter, NOP and Q, Tom H, Amen, Walter H and I, Anil K, DCQ, M and W, Davo with C Women, Sam H with B-Men, Benson, J Women and E, Christian H with T and UVXYZ and 1, Anthony R with R and S Women, Caveman B Women, Freeway L, Danley R Men, Dan A with the D spot. Buying H and I if it's for sale, says Goonier.
So Tom got the AJ. Nice.
Tom, you got the AJ. How do we know Chad Gable's under the mask and it's not Kurt Angle?
It could be
It could be Hulk Hogan under the mask. It could be Hogan under the mask. I'll give you guys a minute to talk trades.
Could be Omos.
Could be Otis. Could be Otis under the mask. We don't know that it's not Otis. L for K being traded. I think we have a confirm. Confirm L for K. All right, confirm trade. Swap them out. You guys have any other? Why'd I do it that way? That's like the dumbest way to do it.
Oh, you did the letters?
Yeah, that's like the.
Just do the name.
I know that was dumb. If you guys have any other trades, let me know. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds or so. JML is gonna come on in and rip this one. C Women for A Women. Hey, look, we finally have some trade offers. We used to be a community that traded often.
Scott, NLP and Q, Walter. Oh.
All right. Thank you, Bakra. I appreciate that. B Men for B Women being offered. Joe Hendry under the mask. All right. Walter got both my spots. Unreal, says Goonier. I'm willing to trade the B Women spot, says Caveman. B Men for B Women. Let me know if you want to do that one. Sam offered.
That's a good one.
Pretty balanced. Braun Breaker stuff on the rise.
Bret Hart.
Bret Hart is in this one.
Ray Wyatt.
Ray Wyatt. Yep.
Who else? Bam Bam Run. It's like a
All right, I think we have a trade confirmed. B Men for B Women.
Oh.
Trade alert.
Whoa.
Second confirmed trade. I think that's a record for most trades this year in a break. Last call for trades. Junior doesn't have any spots in this one. He just wants to buy H and I.
He's not a buyer. What the hell?
All right, last call. Last call. Whatever. You can leave him.
Oh, sorry, I heard you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was a weird. I'm gonna err on the side of caution. I don't think he meant that negatively. I don't know. I'm not gonna hide him. Let's see what else Eli has to say. It seemed negative. I'm not sure if it was though. But all right, JML's gonna come on in and rip this one. I'm gonna take my dinner break. And good luck to everybody in this one.
What are we hitting tonight? Let's see.
Hit a super fractor.
Hit a super? I don't.
Any old super.
Oh, did they do another trade?
Did they
Wait.
do another trade?
What's the trade? Do you want to switch it? Because sometimes I do it here and it. Hold on.
You just look that way.
What's the trade? C Woman for A Woman. Alright.
JML sees a women every night on the hub.
It's always a different one. I have a Rolodex of women on the hub. Alright. Was that good? Was that the trade? Hope that was the trade. It's like draft night all over. Are we splitting bounties? What are we doing? Alright. I knew you was. I don't even know what you mean, Tim. Alright. Alright. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. 1 of 1 undercard on... What's up, Drew? Drew. Thanks for hanging out on Thursday. I appreciate that, man. That was awesome. What's up, Pathora? Split bounties. No, I was not. I was not. It's all good. I can't get all the 1 of 1 cards. I got the Maurice Super Fractor Women's Division a few minutes ago. Malik Blade is our auto. Tommaso Ciampa stuck to it. Going to M&W DCQ. I deserve all the 1 of 1s. Yeah. Let's see. Cards rule. Cards rule. I actually have your giveaway. I'm going to send that out on Monday. What do I think about Shador in Cleveland? It's a crowded quarterback room, but, I mean, anything's possible. Tommaso Ciampa. What pack is Keegan Murray? It's all good. That is 96 out of 99. Dude, you haven't hit any bounties tonight? Have you given away any bounty money?
I gave Mark K $100 out of my pocket.
Oh. Oh, that you didn't have to. Okay. Yeah, there's no bounties hit. Of our Giants, JML? I'm not a Giants fan, Goon Collector. I'm a Jets fan. I'm a Jets fan. Never say I'm a Giants fan. That's crazy talk. Absolute lunatic talk. The Giants are dog water. They're worse than the Jets. That organization's been terrible. San Francisco Giants community? No. Nope. Actually, I think there's... Oh, look at that. John Cena on the variation. Going to DCQ. In Mishin. Get out of our stadium. It's our stadium. We paid more. Tim, it's a WWE break. Get with it or get out. Word life. I've built something here. You've built nothing except the table scraps. That's it. That's it. Feasting off people that need money. Hulk Hogan and Adriana Rizzo. Never tell JML that he's a Giants fan or that HBK is better than Brett. Shane, you watch your dirty little mouth, you. That's blasphemy. You need some soap in your mouth after that. Austin Theory. Goon Collector should be thrown out of chat right now. I'm a Met and Giants fan. That is terrible, Clay. Terrible. I'm a Yankee fan, a Jets fan, and a Ranger fan. Those are my New York and the Knicks. So those are my teams. And then college. What's my college team? My college team. You guys should know this. My college team. Oh, Roman Reigns, Black Color Blast. How about that? Going to Daniel Lee, Black Color Blast of the Tribal Chief. So when we say Florida State, we hit the Roman Reigns Color Blast. And he went to the University of Georgia Tech, by the way. All right. Put them up. Yeah, we're gonna see them. Let me. Can I get in the one touch, Sam? Come on, get off my back. Hits a case hit. I know. You know what's crazy? Didn't you hit a Black Color Blast recently?
I did.
We were on the schneid for so long with Color Blast, and I think we've hit 2 in a week. There you are. There's the squirrels. Who is oh my god. Someone 10-second Tommy for that one. That's unreal. If you don't throw the one up and acknowledge him, you're kicked out. Colfax hit a Roman. Yes. Tommy was... Don't hide from it. Oh my god. You guys are going crazy. Absolutely crazy. I like it. I like it. Eddie Guerrero. I've always loved Eddie Guerrero. My favorite. 90 out of 99. Oh. Ooh, Mr. Benson. So close. But no cigar. Yep. What's up, the house? You're back, Tommy. You're back. You gotta watch it though. You need that Eddie. I lied. Earthquake. Finally in the Hall of Fame. Finally. John Tenta was a saint. Did you? And Lexus King. All right. Let's see something out of here. What can we get? What can we get? A Julia, gold, Stephanie Becker, Jacob. See some gold. I feel like that bin's like further away. Like I really have to chuck it. I think I'm gonna have Tommy John surgery after that throw. That was crazy. Charlie Dempsey. Ooh, Rick Steiner on the ringside. Lexus King. He was the Heritage Cup champion. Noam Dar took it back. Ariana Grace for Tavo. What he wanted. 16 out of 49. Freeway. What's Freeway? Freeway is K. Kalani. This guy collects Kalani as well. Rhea Ripley. Who's Rhea going after? She going after Io Sky. Ravishing Rick on the ringside. Otis. 44 out of 99. NLP and Q. Walter. That looks like me after the 5 a.m. McDonald's breakfast run. Alexa. Oh, okay. Okay. Rhea and Jade could be fun. That could be. Noam won the Heritage Cup. Yep. Came back and won it. Another ringside. You get so many ringsides in this product. George the Animal Steel. That's what I'm going to look like when I'm like 70. 25 out of 49. Going to F and G. Going to David D. Chest hair and everything. I just want Rhea versus Beth Phoenix. Never going to get it. Never going to get it. Not with Cope. Which days do I break? The same days I always break, which is Thursday. Mr. Hardwood. Roxanne next U.S. champ? You think so? But snagged the Roxanne Black Base Refractor earlier for a rainbow. Ooh. A lot of Roxanne collectors in here. We have an auto. Okay, we have an auto. Thea Hale, she came back. 63 out of 149. What's up, PT? PT, how we doing? How we doing? Let's see. Let me just flip it. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. It's Rhea Bloody Ripley on the auto. Going to Anthony. We'll one-touch that one up. That's cool. It's not numbered, but, hey, these are short prints. Rhea on the auto. One-touch that one up. RNS Roman. Anthony. Dan Panini for non-numbered. They always do that with like the international, because they only have the reds and the golds. The golds are to 5. On Thursday, I pulled a Rey Mysterio to 5. So they said RGL, take your time. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Junior? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. This guy pulled some awesome cards earlier.
All right, you want to go to the casino?
Uncle Howdy, Joe Gacy, and Paul Ellering. Yeah, you can drive? Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so, Buster. You'd be riding dirty. Hey guys, RGL has his license expired. He's got to go on Tuesday to renew it. Fit Finley. Yep. Just call the cops on him. 98 out of 99. And guess what? Rungoodlife doesn't even want to drive him to the DMV. Unreal. You know what she said? I don't want to wait there for multiple hours. Not run. Yep, that's true. Read. You gotta have to retype it because I'm not gonna go back up, Freeway. Just repeat what you said. Braun Breaker is gonna be 96 out of 99. Chat moved way too fast. What did you say, Freeway? Zebras? No zebras. No zebras. Just a lot of ringsides. If like almost every pack has had a ringside, so we got a psycho, like a base or a numbered. Damian Priest. Oh, 85 out of 149. Be a friend and take him. It's on Tuesday. It's my only off day. It's my only. It's. What do you mean you can't do it next week?
So there's a thing about these true IDs or whatever.
Yeah.
And the deadline is like the 7th of next month.
Yeah.
So Brittany said the DMVs are a nightmare. They're like 5-hour waits.
No, that's what I said, but I thought you were just gonna.
I'm not gonna wait 5 hours.
Oh, so now he's not waiting. Okay. Now he's also not waiting. So okay.
Yeah, I can't wait 5 hours.
Whatever. All right. So throw that one out the window. The real idea, the real ID is bullshit, to be honest. Terry Funk, Damaracco. Yeah, 54 out of 99. It's just another way to make money. Meyer Store has a machine you can renew your license from. But there's new IDs that you got to get. Real ID has been... It's not in every state, though. Not in every state. Maybe in your state. The Hurricane. Oh, thank you. I'll probably have more Star Wars on Thursday. We might try a different format. Might just do a left side, to be honest. 41 out of 49. Because too many letters have been getting skunked. And we don't have any, like, hobbies to fill in for cards. So I feel bad. So I'd rather just do left sides right now for Star Wars. I'm a comic collector. Well, you have some Marvel breaks. If it's Topps Marvel, potentially. The plastic ones in New York are awful. Yeah, they are. They're terrible. So I'm from New York originally. I moved in 2021 to Florida, so. Florida's not bad. Colin, you guys you hop on kangaroos in Australia. What are you talking about? Don't you just ride around on a kangaroo? That's what I was told. Zoe Stark, Nia Jax, the sketch cards are filthy. So each box of Masterwork, you get at least one sketch. No, I'm serious. Don't they just bounce around on the kangaroo? So I was in Tallahassee, and then I moved to like Pensacola, Milton area. Oh, Big E is numbered 57 out of 199 on the Big E. Mr. B, how we doing? Yeah, in the pouch. Why don't I do collect Upper Deck Marvel. I have a bunch of Cable. I collect Cable. That's my guy. VPN. Crazy money. Cyclops is your guy. So you like the Summers family? Alright, let's see if the hub is for bums. Unreal. Unreal. We got a family tree, but it's not the super that I wanted. Tallahassee and FSU. Wow. Unreal. You should hear the things I say about Chicago, Lenny. This is a odd number break. It's gonna go to the left side. It's gonna go to Montez. You're a Gambit guy? I do, says Lenny. I do. Spawn. Now we're going into comic books. Marvel break. Colfax head was killer. He actually has a Marvel vs. DC break for Tuesday, which I have a spot in. It looks good. So even if you guys just want to watch, you don't want to buy into the break, it's gonna be fun. Wolverine, Gambit, and Deadpool. You're originally from Chicago. New York. So I'm from Rockland County, New York. If you're familiar. Just below Westchester, and 157 and out of 249, Danny Palmer for Daniel. No, it's just the break. He's got a couple Marvel boxes and a couple DC boxes. I'm not from Muncie. Unreal. I went to RCC, which is in Muncie, basically. They say it's in Suffern, but I went there. Drew McIntyre, 43 out of 175. Going to the D spot. Jakara, Trish. Westchester's just a nicer Bronx. Sort of, kind of. Then you have, like, Putnam County, which is nice. The nicer, more upscale area. Oh, the Cheers break? I bought into that, I think. I don't know. Meechin, 58 out of 150, going to M&W, going to DCQ. I used to stay near Hawthorne. Oh, yeah, I know where Hawthorne is. Hawthorne Duchess is way better. Cena versus Joe Henry? That's not happening. That's not happening. Have we seen any autos yet? I don't think we've seen any autos. It's been pretty putrid so far. The chat's been good. Shifting gears of Hogan for H&I. Getting worried. Getting worried, RGL. No autos. We got 3 packs left. Huh? Yeah. Oh, okay. There's one. There's one. Clay's gonna predict it too. Watch. She's gonna be like, oh, the auto is... I don't know. Clay, what's the auto? Oh, he says Bailey. How about Liv Morgan to 25? How about a Liv Morgan Marks of Champions to 25 going to effing Anil? All the time, this guy. I hit this guy, the 1-of-1 white sparkle Liv Morgan a couple months ago. Now he gets an out of 25 Liv Morgan. Unreal. Well, one touch cigarette sandwich. We'll play the squirrels for that. Mid Morgan, someone 10-second ban Esco. That is absolute lunacy. What he just said. We can't live without Liv. Liv Morgan, 18 out of 25. Swirls. Andre Chase. There we go. Anil again. Blasphemous. The 10 seconds, just a love tap. Don't get offended. Just to keep you in check. Next auto, Wolfgang. Hey, whatever. Andrade, not to be confused with Aleister Black. 22 out of 99. Going to Tom. Oh, and a buyback. Mr. Uso. Syracuse, NYC, and Saratoga. Me too. Me too. Andrade. Husband number 3. Andrade. All right, last pack. Who's the number 1 wrestler you would want on your island? I don't know. It's a good question. All right, we got our other auto, which is good. CM Punk. Let's put the auto right there. Jasmine Nix. Outback Jack. Probably Haku. I take Haku. Oh. It's Isla Dawn. 63 out of 175. Going to Walter. She signed really far out on the left there. There you go. Does the Godfather come with the H train? All right, White Sparkle. I think we've hit all the one-of-ones, so we'll see. Danny Palmer for the D spot. Oh, Bret the Hitman Hart on the White Sparkle going to Caveman. Someone give me a comp on a Bret White Sparkle. And Baron Corbin also going to Caveman. Shawn Michaels is better. Goon Collector, you're terrible. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Supposed to be my friend. That's awesome. I have one of these, so I'm not a buyer. I think I have the Lucky out of 8 as well. Same card. All right. We got Cactus Jack coming up. Wow, Shane. Wow. It's been solid so far. Big Bronson Reed, B-Men just... Well, we got stuff. We got stuff. We'll see what kind of stuff. Oh, Rhea. It's probably a one-touch on her base card. Yeah, Rhea Ripley, base, going to RNS Women, going to Anthony. I'm probably just going to one-touch it. If Solbrook is selling for 100, Rhea's way over 100. All right, that's out of 25. That's out of 50. So let's do the gold first. Of Roxanne Perez going to Anthony. That's a one-touch. So I'm going to put that right there. And... oh my goodness. Stephanie Vaquer, orange out of 25. 9 out of 25. Stephanie Vaquer. Get the heck out of here. Anthony just got 3 one-touches in 1 pack.
That's probably like a $1,500 card right now.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Stephanie. Let's get the Roxy in a one-touch. Now we should only pack 1. I don't know. Let's see what we get. What kind of dressing RGL have on his salad? He had, what, salsa, you said? It's just taco salad. Too many. He had ketchup? We have ketchup. Alright. R&S Woman. Jeez. Talk about your dream pack. Vaquer to 25. Roxanne to 50. Rhea base. Put the Bronson in a top load here. Hot dog salad beats a taco salad. Nathan Frazier. Alright. Looks like we only got one color in here. Alright. Nathan Frazier on the base. Lyra. Someone give me a comp on Lyra if you want. Oh, the Hulkster on the base. Going to H&I. And 39 out of 50 of Stone Cold Steve Austin. What? 39 out of 50 Stone Cold, baby. One touch up Stone Cold. Actually, I got the perfect one for that one. From this, Nikki, it's way over 100. You're never trading again, says it says Sam. Stone Cold. Any comps on Hogan? I'd imagine Hogan's over 100, but I don't know. I'm gonna put it in the top load. Get rid of Stone Cold. I keep the Rock. I know that's unpopular. Okay. Sorry. What's a one touch? 35 last sold. How about the Lyra Clay? Stone Cold. What? Very cool, very cool. That is our break. What's up, Tom Z? Alright. Get all these in order. Okay. Yep. Oh, thank you. 100 on Lyra. Okay. I'll go... When I sort this, I'll put it in one touch. Alright, we got Nathan... Hulk Hogan, last sold 35 bucks. Crazy. Lyra. Bronson. Stone Cold had his license taken away. Isla Dawn auto to 175. Buyback. Jey Uso. Drew McIntyre. You guys were awesome during this break as well. Appreciate it. RGL, what do you have coming up next here? What's the next break? We got more football. Cool. John Cena, Malik Blade. The AJ Styles that went to town, that was courtesy of Jade. And then our one touches. Just a few in this break. Just a few. We had our Liv Morgan auto out of 25. We had a Rhea Ripley from International, the red. Color Blast of Roman Reigns, black Color Blast. No big deal. We had our Stone Cold Gold from Cactus Jack. The Rhea base. Roxanne Gold. And the Stephanie Vaquer to 25. Gonna box this one up. Thank you guys very, very much. Appreciate you.
going platinum.
Oh.
Selling
That was a good break. Thank you.
That one did not suck.
No. Chat, you guys were awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, JML. Appreciate you. That's right, we need to add 52 to the list, because we're going to do that. DJN NBA.
Also, no bounties, so I suck with bounties.
JML. Also bad at hitting bounties. Bounties are going to move up. 44.46 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is at $1,400. Major bounty, $68.50. Mega bounty, $20.10. Panini base bounty is going to go up, gotta look, just $10 to $7.70. And your super is going to go up $10 as well to $130. And yeah, we have our Trifecta NFL coming on up next with a platinum member spot. I'm gonna need you to email me the turkey taco recipe. It's very simple. Make ground turkey. Put in whatever spices you want: salt, pepper, taco seasoning, whatever you want to do. Cook it with onions if you want. I don't. And then make yourself a taco salad. Put whatever you like in it. Put in lettuce. Put in cheese, sour cream, salsa. Just count your calories. Make sure it fits your diet. And I do about 8 ounces of ground turkey with some salsa. Some lettuce, some sour cream. It's a little under 500 calories. It's incredibly filling, incredibly delicious. But when you are cooking with ground turkey, you have to season it, because if you don't season it, it's not good. Not good if you don't season ground turkey. I look great. I think I'm down like 24, 25-ish pounds since the end of January. I want to be a little more ahead of the game, so I'm going to probably start doing a bit more exercise next month. We have I use light sour cream. I don't use like full fat sour cream. Let's load up our platinum member spot. We have 34 platinum members. We do have 34 platinum members tonight. So here is all the platinum members, and we have a platinum spot in the next one. So platinum spot in the trifecta for somebody. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Good luck to my platinum members. RGL going from WWE Big Show to WCW Big Show. It's funny. I'm just hoping, honestly, if I lose 6 to 8 pounds a month, I would be plenty happy. This month it's a little less because we went to California and we ate really bad down there. But getting back into it the last 2-3 weeks and gonna be in it for the foreseeable future. Tim from Walter to Gunther. Tim McFate, congratulations with our platinum spot of the week. Beating out Jason E and Steve E. Tim, you have a spot in this one. Oh, we have chat fillers in this one. I thought they were in tribute. Are they in this one? Gemma?
No,
they're in this one? Well, we have 2 chat fillers. Who are those from?
They're from Chris.
Oh, those are from Chris. I thought we were doing them in tribute.
He doesn't have.
Okay, my bad. Tim. Okay.
He doesn't have fillers.
Got it. Okay. We'll do a giveaway right now. I like to do the giveaway of the fillers beforehand, so even if you don't make it in, you still have a little bit of a sweat. So we'll do this giveaway right now. And let me go ahead and get this one set up real quick. And we have 2 fillers to give away, courtesy of Chris and courtesy of Cards Cubed here on YouTube. If you guys want to see some fun openings from Chris and Walter and Lincoln and William, I'm going to drop a link. You guys got them up over 105 subscribers earlier. If you guys can continue to hit subscribe for them, let's see if we can get them to 2. We have like 1 million people in here. We have like 600 plus people in here. If you guys could click the link that I just put in chat and hit subscribe to them, giving away some giveaways, and they're just uploading their rips, their degens, just like all of us. So, what's up, Gummy? It's been a minute, Gummy. If you guys could just hit the sub for them, that would be awesome. And we'll give 1 filler away to last place, 1 filler away to first place. So we'll give 2 fillers away. And appreciate you guys subscribing. Thank you guys, hitting that subscribe button. Your keyword is going to be, let me think of a good keyword. You know what? I like it. Keyword cubed. Keyword cubed. All right, 185 of you eligible. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle up once. And good luck. It is definitely warm down here. You can open the door if you want a little bit. 0.6%. Oh, my bad.
Oh.
My bad. I'm sorry. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna give one to Michael Lester. It's me, Michael Lester. Michael Lester. I was rigging it. Yep. And we're gonna give one to Ant Dog. Michael Lester and Ant Dog. Michael Lester on the giveaway, and Ant Dog. All right, we are good to go. We're ready to hop on into this one, and this is Trifecta NFL. We have a 25% filler run. It is going to fill up our remaining 7 spots in the break in this one. Your fillers in this one are going to be Michael Lester and Ant Dog on the giveaway. David S., Avery K., Tom H., Eric T., Mark N., Brian M., MJ, Ramrod, Gary D., Lori. We have DCQ, back at it for 5. Brandon B., Max F., David P., Ramrod, Andrew M., Will S., David S., Michael L., Keith H. for 2, and Daniel V. Just curious to not know, as I just smoked a joint, but if is a size of an ant or a size of a dog?
Oh my.
It's an ant the size of a dog. I gotta pop up on some randoms. Forgot to do that.
Pop them randoms.
It's a dog the size of an ant. That wouldn't be fun. An ant the size of a dog would be mortifying.
No, we just open doors. I don't have control of the thermostat.
Well, nobody has control of the thermostat because Rungoodlife won't let anybody change the thermostat in this house.
She got really mad that one time.
Yeah, she does. Let's go 9 times. Top 7 are going to get into the break. Good luck to my fillers.
But then I asked, she was like, okay, that's whatever.
All right, 5, 6, 7, 8 in your top 7. Avery K. Uh-oh, the DCQ happened again. DCQ, Brian M, Michael L, DCQ for 2, and Tom H making it on into the break. DCQ bought 5 fillers, got 3 full spots. He's most definitely back. DCQ with the heist of the century. 5 fillers, 3 full spots. The DCQ special.
And he was cold for a bit, guys.
He was very cold. He was very cold for a little while. But he's back now. He's back and better than ever.
He's always good, though.
Alright, everybody who missed, you'll be a part of our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Your combos in this one, Cowboys and the Browns, the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers in the pack, and the Seahawks and the Saints. We have Tim on top with our platinum spot all the way down to Tom H on the bottom. Let's go 11 more times. 11 times on your names and 11 times on your teams. I have been inspired by a DCQ run and bought 4 fillers. Never again, says Man Jim Z. Not everybody can be DCQ. 9, 10, and that's 11 with Avery K up top all the way down to Esther G. Going to be on the bottom.
He's a true 1 of 1, that guy.
Who?
DCQ.
DCQ is a true 1 of 1. Cardinals up top, all the way down to the Washington Commanders. Going to be on the bottom. We have more WWE after this one. Still have 3 gold member spots tonight. We still have 7 breaks total tonight. We're going to be here a while. Seahawks and Saints up top. Texans going to be on the bottom. Get comfy because we still have 7 more breaks this evening.
Strap in.
Avery with Seahawks and Saints, Dustin M with the Colts, JJ with the Bengals, Max with the Chargers, Walter with the Giants, Tom H with the Cardinals, DCQ Chiefs, Nick S with the Raiders, Sean B with the Dolphins and Titans, John G with the Jags, Stephen W with the Commanders, Keith H with the Falcons, Tim with the Jets in our platinum spot, DCQ Cowboys and Browns, Michael L 49ers, Philip S with the Bears, Keith H with the Steelers and Pack, Lori with the Lions, Furry Goat with the Pats. I heard the Patriots are up for trade for the Jets. Derek B with the Vikings. David S with the Ravens. Sean K with the Panthers. Colin with the Rams. Marcus with the Broncos. We have Brian M with the Eagles. DCU, Bills, and Bucks. Esther with the Texans. Can Travis Hunter help T-Law? I think if he doesn't, T-Law's cooked.
I mean, they have Brian Thomas.
They have Brian Thomas and Travis Hunter. If that offense can't get it done with where they're at, they're going to blow that entire team up. Waste all that draft capital on Travis Hunter. We'll see. Give you guys a couple of minutes to chalk trades.
I don't think he sucks. I just think he had injuries. He did win a playoff game.
I hope they blow it up and the Giants can get Travis Hunter on the cheap. It'll be interesting to see what happens in the coming years. I'll say that. You guys have trades. You had a bunch of trades in the last break. Now I'm not seeing any action in this one.
Do you think Jerry Jones, if he knew Shador would go like in the 5th round, would have traded for Joe Milton?
I'm not sure. I'm surprised Joe Milton didn't get moved.
Well, he did. The Cowboys.
Oh, that's right.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right. He did get moved to the Cowboys.
The Cowboys knew Shador would slip that
But is he going to be like their team? Is he going to be their quarterback of the future? Are they still all in on Dak?
Dak's like 33.
Dak's not young.
Yeah.
He was a 2016 rookie class. He's not young. Dak's last shot this year. I would have bought in on this break, but I'm no D-Gen. Oh, but DJing's so fun. Sometimes you get mad that you D-Gen on the Thunder and they lose, and sometimes you go play Plinko balls and you hit a 1000X on a $10 ball, and then you proceed to lose more on the Lakers. How do Seahawks and... I feel good. I'm okay with the Seahawks draft. Do I have everything I need? No, I have everything. No, I have all the boxes and everything. I'm looking to see if I need anything else. I think I'm good. I think we're good. Grab some penny sleeves. Do I swivel in the chair? I don't swivel. I don't usually swivel in my chair. It moves.
I swivel.
JML's a swiveler. I'm a stand firm kind of person. This chair kind of sucks, honestly. I need to get a different chair.
It's not bad. I kind of like it. Don't get rid of it. That's easy.
JML says he wants this chair over the chair that he currently has. We'll start off with Cosmic. What do you guys think? Do we power rip Cosmic?
Yes. I think so.
I feel like, so I like Cosmic. I feel like you kind of have to rip it in bunches. Like one box just isn't it, because like there's 4 autos, 4 autos per case. I feel like if you do like 3 autos, you're bound to, or 3 boxes, you're bound to get like a good auto. I feel like I want to do some breaks that have like 2 to 3 boxes of Cosmic in it. Because one and done, like you can just get a bad box, but the more boxes you run, the better of a chance that you get a big auto like Caleb or Drake May or somebody like that. Pack battle for the chair. Might go back to Secret Labs. They're pretty decent. Secret Labs chairs are pretty good. All right, first few packs. See what we get. Galaxy Greats of Teddy Bruschi. Jim Kelly on the launch into orbit. It's gonna be amazing when they do get the license. Yep. Caleb or CJ Stroud, Caleb Williams. So this is an even number break. So that's gonna go to the right side, going to Caleb. If it was numbered, we would random it. Rook or Har. Braswell. Star Command, Spencer Rattler the Rat. Was Damien a Cactus champion to 20? Says Nikki.
Oh. It's probably like 150.
No, she's asking if it was to 20. The card in that last break. Oh, it was just a base?
No, she's talking about a card she hit.
Oh.
What I think it's
Oh.
worth.
Oh, you're asking what it's worth? JML said it's worth about 120, he thinks.
No, 150.
150, sorry. Gotcha. I wasn't paying attention to that conversation.
All those cards are worth good money right now.
What's the Rat's position on the Saints? Technically, isn't he the starter? I mean, I don't know if they're going to start their...
No, they're going to start Tyler Trump.
They're going to start Tyler?
Yeah, 100%.
Dang. He's back up. Did I pre-order Switch? I did not. I did not pre-order a Switch. I figured I'm not going to have time to play it, so why would I take one from somebody who is going to play it? Also, I forgot everything. I forgot all about it, so there's that too.
Joe Flacco is going to be the quarterback.
All right, let's see if we have anything in this little stack. McMillan, Bryce Young, Star Command, Peyton Manning. They said there will be a quarterback competition.
I think shocking.
Bo Nix launched an orbit for Denver. White Wormhole, going to be CJ2K, Chris Johnson. We have a Star Clusters of the Patriots of Brady, Amendola, and Gronk. Yeah, don't ever buy the very first generation of a console. They always hash out all the issues in the next release. I learned the hard way because my Switch has stick drift. Caleb, yep, Caleb Williams launched an orbit. So I actually had a launch Xbox 360 and it was perfect. I didn't get the red ring issue.
For real?
Yeah. Is that Olufatano? Troy Fatanu, apologies. 74 of 99 on the blue. And Kamari Lassiter. Switch 2 is like an Apple, only a microphone and cam upgrade. I think there's some other upgrades to it. I think they processor is an upgrade, but
What's their launch title?
they're doing a new Mario Kart.
No new Zelda or anything?
I don't think there's a new Zelda at launch. Is it still 7, 20, 30 frames? I'm not sure. Honestly, graphics don't bother me. Like not having full 4K, that doesn't bother me. Is Sanders going to be a big chase when these rookies come out? I'm not sure.
I think Cam Ward will be.
Cam Ward, Travis Hunter are going to be big names to chase. I think it's going to be a lot... Genty. I do think it's going to be a lot like 24-25 basketball, where people complain that there's not, 6 big quarterbacks, but it ends up being like a solid draft class. Like Scatabo is going to be fun to chase. But I guess we'll just see. I haven't played my Switch in forever. Part of me just kind of wants to disappear for like 2 years and play all the games that I haven't gotten to play. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that would be fun just to play video games for like 2 years. Dougie Williams. I want to just like disappear for a month and play Zelda. Play all the Zeldas. Galaxy Greats, Ray Lewis. Judkins is going to be fun. Yep. There's a lot of solid talent in the class. Do we have an auto behind this purple? Jason Witten, 80 of 99. Brendan Rice, 41 of 150. There's going to be Steven Davis on the Nucleus. Caleb on the Star Command. Bo Nix. Rick Straw. Refractor of Danny Amendola. Galaxy Crates of Dorset. No auto in there.
We're going to have so much Bowman.
Listen, we're going to have so much Bowman, Hobby, Jumbo, and Breaker's Delight. It's going to be a lot of fun. You've been playing Mario Golf? Is there a new Mario Golf on the Switch? I've been enjoying PGA Golf. The problem is every time I get on my Xbox, Jeezy wants to play Fortnite, and he'll just send requests until I get on. So I can't play anything else if he's online. If I run over to the Switch, though, maybe he won't bother me.
He's not a closet Bowman guy. He likes Bowman. We love Bowman.
Let's go ahead and do Phoenix Photo. Let's do Phoenix Photo.
Is that out, guys? Like the remaster?
Jesus Made is a name in Bowman. It is, yeah. Isn't there that one guy who's like Ichiro Kano Hernandez? That's his legitimate name. That's his real name.
Kevin McGonigal, Carlos Condon.
McGonigal and Condon is in that set too. Yep. We have Devontae Adams on the silver. Alex Singleton is going to be numbered 142 of 299. Contours, J.J. McCarthy. Going to the Vikings, Derek. Jaheim Bell.
We'll have a lot of it, guys. You like Bowman.
Yeah, I bought a Sam Champion. I bought a Quest like for 3D, and it was crazy. Like I can see how people can get sucked down that rabbit hole, and I just had like the $200 Quest. 96 of 199. Jonathan Brooks is going to be our first auto. Going to Carolina, going to Sean K. And Braylon Trice on the wave. Did you see how MLB is? I did not see how MLB is using virtual reality. Joey Bosa, Montez Sweat, Bucky Irving, rookie rising, and a rookie red. That is Ray Davis, 109 of 299. Dreaming of a Dr. Pepper Vanilla Freeze from Taco Bell.
Listen, if you give me your address, I'd send you one.
JML said if you ship him your address, he'll send you one. I want to do more stuff with. My I want to get an updated. I haven't bought that headset. I bought that headset in 2021. I'm sure the tech is newer. I'm sure there's like a Quest 3 or a Quest 4 or something, but just anytime I have free time playing video games or hopping on VR like isn't my first instinct. Justin Jefferson is going to be on the red. That is going to be number 25 of 99 going to the Vikings again, going to Derek B. I had Taco Bell for dinner.
A lot of people do.
When did Taco Bell get that drink? Rookie Rising, Jonathan Brooks and Jaquan Jackson. Years ago.
What was your favorite? What's your favorite Taco Bell order, guys?
What's your Taco Bell order, y'all? Robert Knight says Christian Moore Sapphire you pulled out of me gemmed out. Oh, nice. Stover. 332 of 399.
I tried the Nuggets the last time they were out. They're pretty good.
Yep. I think this might be our photo. Oh, how about Jordan Travis on the first off the line for the Jets. Going to Tim, our platinum member spot.
Oh, it's with Tim?
Yep. 4 of 24 on that one. Surely that has to be a one-touch, right? The 24... I know it's Jordan Travis, but...
Excuse me?
Combo box, 4 beefy 5-layer and 4 crunchy taco every... Oh, that sounds so good. No Taco Bell.
Wally's got a good
20 pack of soft tacos has been.
Crunch wraps. 3 crunchy deep tacos. No one sent the cheesy gordita crunch.
Oh, cheesy gordita crunch is so good.
It's so good.
Quesarito is like my all-time favorite. Like obviously, like look at this quesarito. Like, obviously. But I like the worst value for dollar on the menu. I like steak quesadillas. It's the worst value on the menu by far. Jordan Travis, 24, your first squirrels of break. Go to discontinue triple stuffed nacho and volcano menu. They always make some really good stuff and then they discontinue them. How do we always talk about Taco Bell on here? Honestly, I haven't had Taco Bell in like 4 months.
I've had enough for the both of us.
JML eats Taco Bell for both of us. Matthew Stafford, contours of Russell Wilson, 6 of 10 gold contours.
Oh.
Russell Wilson on the contours gold for the Steelers. Keith H. That's a pretty card. That is a very pretty card. Team color gold. That's very pretty. 63 of 399. We need to get your stream sponsored by Taco Bell. I know.
No, mine.
Nothing. Sponsored JML stream because I can't eat it. We're one touching up a gold to 10. Why not? JML's eating for 2 now. That's right.
Golden Hawk. What did you think of your Seahawks draft?
I got diabetes just from reading the chat. Says Prison Mike. Same. Contours to 10. Russell Wilson. Congratulations, Steelers. How long? They might still have free Taco Bell, Robert. I'm not sure. I haven't asked it recently. They might still be getting free Taco Bell. You might still have Taco Bell credit.
Dude, he sent me like $100 worth of Taco
Herbie
Bell one time.
and Dallas Turner.
It's like,
Herbie on the way for the Chargers. Now he's got to worry about DJU, undrafted free agent signing.
Have to worry about DJU.
A lot of boomer bust picks for Seattle. Hopefully they're all booms. We bring the boom. That's what we do. There's going to be, speaking of the boom, treasure tandems, DK and Tyler Lockett. So treasured, they shipped them both out. And Luke McCaffrey, 37 of 99. Such a treasure tandem, they got rid of both of them.
Said thanks, but no thanks.
Non-numbered on that one.
I used the word big deep not. Oh.
Doesn't ask him to hold the big beef. What?
So you just got nachos.
You just got nachos?
You just got nachos, Mr. C.
That's funny. I think we have a mem in here. There's going to be Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram is 5 of 125. Adonai Mitchell Silver. Kyle Duggar. Tyler Lockett. And how about a 20 of 99 Jordan Love franchise future materials? Going to Green Bay Packers. Going to Keith H. Has had a good box here. Jordan Love. RGL, your Hawks got my boy Jalen Milroe from Bama. I know. I was actually happy about that pick. I was fine with it.
You were like, whoa. I was like, whoa.
I'm going to be honest. I think I would have preferred Dylan Gabriel. I think I would have preferred Dylan Gabriel, but I'm okay with Milroe because Milroe was a projected first rounder just last year before the start of the college season. Will Shipley and Nate Wiggins.
Like, he's got so, like, he's an athletic freak.
Yeah. Milroe would be a good pro if given the chance. See, the only reason that I like Dylan Gabriel is he's a duck. We got some. Oh, this is our photo right here. Christian Watson. Malik Neighbors is going to be on our purple. 240 of 249. 2 off the major bounty right there. And here's our photo. Good luck. It's for the Browns. It's Myles Garrett. I think this is the 6.
That's the best Brown.
3 of 10, actually. Myles Garrett for the Browns. Going to EQ on our first off the line.
Best defensive player in all football.
Where are we going to now? Let's do Optic now. Starting a fresh case of Optic. Fresh case. We'll see. We'll see. Fresh case right here.
20 downtowns. Dude, if that happened, forget it.
I got 4 cases of Optic this week. 1 from one distributor, 1 from another, and 2 from another. So I'm fairly confident that the hot case arrived first, and that was one of the onesies. FYI. See if we can do it again. We did it once. Show me 10 autos again. Oh, you have blue, so unless it's an auto. Jordan Travis, CJ Stroud, Ramondre Stevenson, and Jacoby Brissett for the Patriots going to Furry Goat, 64 of 299. Will Howard's going to show out if Rodgers doesn't sign, says Gustavo. Roshan Johnson, Chain Reaction, Jordan Love, Ricky Pearsall. Sam Darnold, and Jamari Thresh. I see orange in here. Shipley, Young, rated rookie. Rukor Hora for Atlanta. Atlanta Falcons is Keith H. 29 of 249. The minor bounty. Still sitting there at just $1,400 bucks. What was that? Like almost 2,000, over $10,000 on that bounty board across all those bounties. You mean to tell me we can't hit a single one of them for somebody in this break? Harrison Smith and Malik Washington. Primetime will be the head coach of the Browns within the next 2 years. Lawrence Taylor told Abdul Carter to find another number, and Carter asked if he were 56. Wow. Matthew Stafford is going to be on the orange in this break, or Rams in this break is calling. 193 of 249. Warren Moon unretired his number to give it to Cam. That's very classy. That's very classy. DK for Seattle and Rome Adunzi. Does Shador last 2 seasons? I think so. Cam Jordan, Michael Penix, rookie recruits. Jativion Sanders. What teams don't have downtowns or uptowns? The Browns. The Browns haven't had a downtown in forever. I think, don't you guys have like Myles Garrett this year as a downtown? I know not every team gets a downtown every year. That kind of sucks. We have a flex here. Or is that decent? Isaac. Rated rookie flex of Max Melton, Arizona. 110 of 149.
Deshaun won't be on the roster next year.
These are the prank call. I did not like that at all.
That was stupid.
We have a cracked ice to 15.
Oh, could be big.
Come on, big card. Buda Baker. Big card. Rated rookie. Oh, yup. Bucky Irving. I believe this is the 15 for DCQ.
Wow.
10 of 15 on the Bucky. 8 of 15, Bucky Irving. Congratulations to DCQ.
Whoa.
Congrats, homie. Congratulations.
Dude, that offense is loaded.
That's the color we want to see. Congratulations, homie. Bucky Irving to 15. Let's wake everybody up. Let's play the music we all want to hear. NFL draft got everybody so hyped up. I want the NFL back tomorrow. JML wants college football back. That too. Turn that music off. It's still baseball season, says Goon Collector. Fair enough, sir. Tampa Bay offense is scary.
Yes.
They're fun to watch. They're a very fun team to watch. Our auto is right here. It's our rated rookie. BTJ. Josh Palmer. Your auto, good luck. Nate Wiggins for Baltimore. Nate Wiggins, a silver auto. That is 1 of 150. First on the print. Going to David S. Going to the Ravens. Can't wait for it to be Sunday mornings in September. I know, right? Mel Kiper had multiple meltdowns over Shador not being drafted. I'm more sure than ever he's a bust. There's Malik Neighbor. You know what I don't like? I don't like people hoping for the downfall of a kid.
Yeah.
That's the brawny stuff too, yeah. Trey Benson. Trey Benson is going to be for Tom H. 52 of 299. Listen, if you don't like the pomp and circumstances that surrounds a player, sure, I get it. But to actively wish for their downfall when they're, obviously they have God-given talent to be where they are. Even if they, do put on a mediocre spectacle, and there are NBA, NFL, MLB players who all do that. To actively wish for a kid to fail, that's awful in my opinion. Yep. Eckler, Lil Jordan Humphrey, and Devontae Walker.
Shador performed in college.
Yep.
Ronnie didn't, so
yep.
I don't know.
Passing grade, Caleb Williams. We put the 101 of that on Wednesday. I want everybody in all leagues to succeed. Unless you're playing against my team, then F your team. Jace McClellan. I got the Vikings in a 3 hobby box break for 200 and hit a Rookie Kings JJ McCarthy. I'd probably hold on to it for a while. Maybe get it graded if it looks nice, if it's clean. There's Caleb. Baker. The thing about JJ is it's the unknown because nobody got to see him play his rookie year. James Conner, 161 and 199. He's the most intriguing. You're going based purely off speculation, so he's still in his speculation era. Everybody else we've seen a little bit of him. So, thing with him is you can sell him high, or you can hope that he's plays good this year, and maybe his stuff will go up. Or he'll play bad and his stuff will go down, like any player. But right now, for all the time that we've been ripping, JJ is the last QB who's mostly largely speculation. Marvin Harrison is going to be on the 2014, and Devin Colt. Got a midnight laser 101 of James Harden. He was supposed to hit 4 3-pointers today. Drew, what happened?
He almost got thrown out of the game, him and Aaron Gordon.
They did almost both get ejected. Kool-Aid on the holo. Ray Davis. We'll do Zenith next, and then Finest, and then end with Inception. Yeah, he definitely took today off. There's Jalen Polk. Gordon was going to swing on Harden. He 100% was. Drake London for Atlanta. Falcons in the straight. Keith is 113 of 249. All I wanted was 4 3-pointers out of him. That's all I asked for.
Aaron Gordon was making sure that Joker didn't get involved.
Aaron Gordon with the statement at the end of the game, too.
Yeah.
Will Ricard. Mari Cooper. Jalen Carter. And Justin Herbert on the electric to wrap up that box. Pretty putrid box of Optic. 31 of 75, other than the Bucky.
He's not going to be electric if they're going to run the ball all the time.
All right, let's do some Zenith. Midbert. We have WWE coming on up next. That dunk made me drink tonight. I wanted overtime, Drew. I needed overtime for a few more things to happen. I needed the over in that game. We might have gold incoming. Edgerrin Cooper. This is gold? Is it gold or just looks like gold? Behind the numbers, Josh Allen. Gold, or that's not gold. It is 42 of 50. Justin Jefferson on the Z team. Jordan Love, 10 of 25. We do have a Contenders Optic preview. For the Patriots with a laundry tag, 10 of 25. Nasty patches. Jalen Polk going to Furry Goat from Honduras. And your Contenders auto for the Jets. How about a Malachi Corley to 23? 24. 2 of 24 going to the gold member spot. Tim. Not what we wanted to see on our Contenders Optic. Malachi Corley. That Jalen Polk is really nice. 10 of 25. Somebody caught me on that one. I know it's... Yeah, it's probably not. It does have a nice laundry tag in it, though. Probably not. I'm not going to lie. When Big Ben retired, I threw some on the grill. He terrorized the Ravens for years. How I felt about when Vladimir Guerrero Sr. was no longer an Angel. He terrorized the Mariners forever.
Then he went to the Rangers.
Yeah, yeah. But when he retired, I was happy. That guy. Vladimir Guerrero just crushed against the Mariners always. I'm glad that his son doesn't also crush against us yet.
That guy had like healthy legs for the last like 6 years of his career.
I watched Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hit a skip ball for a double against the Mariners. Yes, yes. I once watched him swing at a pitch in the dirt that skipped across home plate and slapped it for a double.
Do you remember before his legs like were not great and he played right field? He had a cannon of an army.
He had a cannon, yeah. Glad his legs gave out on him, so he couldn't play the field too. We might have something in here.
Oh, you do.
Where's our autos at? That auto? That's an auto. Okay, let's do that. Sam Hartman is going to be a Field Generals, 14 of 99. 20 of 25, Malachi Corley, finest debuts, black.
What?
Andre Reed, 29 of 99. Red. Sam Hartman, 1 of 5. Wow. Commanders, the wrong commander.
That is one big pile of
shit. Ew. Tavondre Sweat. Chop Robinson, 58 of 125. Randy Moss, 69 of 250. Your autos. This is going to be a Prodigy auto, so we'll save that one. Jacob Coing, 69 of 99 for the 49ers, going to Michael L. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals, going to JJ. And this is your Prodigies auto. Good luck. Prodigies. Of Caleb Williams. I'm not surprised. We have been an absolute Caleb magnet when it comes to Topps products.
That's unreal.
Caleb Williams for the Bears, going to Philip S. Put that one in a gold mag. Why not?
Tim's buying all the cables.
What do you think of this parlay? Celtics, Bucks, Cavs, Lakers, Pistons, money line plus Luka for 25. Something will F you. I think the Pistons will probably F you. I would take Pistons. If you really like the Pistons tomorrow, I would take Pistons spread, whatever it is. Caleb Williams, it's probably like, where are they playing? Is it Detroit? They're playing in Detroit, right? It's probably like a 4.5 spread for them. I would take the points with them. If you really like them, I would take the points. Just like a lot of people took the Nuggets points today. They were given 6.5 points.
Playoff basketball is
I mean, with the exception of the first two games in the Thunder series, I mean, most of the playoff basketball games have been very competitive.
Yeah, or the Cavs and
Cavs and Heat they had like 1 or 2 good games. But yeah. I don't think the Lakers are going to go down 3-1. I really don't. That being said, I don't know where I'm betting tomorrow. I don't know what I'm betting. So definitely throwing down some bets, but I don't know what. Detroit -2. Wow, Detroit's the favorite? Oof. I don't know. Detroit -2? Alright, here we go. Final box of the break. Kicking off with Estime. Let's go behind our 2 autos. Christian Okoye, 61 of 125. Green Chris Johnson. Adonai Mitchell, source material, 16 of 50. John Elway. And Audric Estime, your final 2 autos of the break. Is that like Terrion Arnold? Terrion Arnold, 42 of 50. And we're going to end with Keon Coleman for the Bills, going to DCQ. Not the greatest box of Inception to wrap it up. You got a dud box of Inception there. Every time I do player props, I always choose like 5 of them, and 4 of them hit, and 1 of them just every single time. So I've been staying away from player props for the most part. I'm not a dud. Thank you, Christina. All right, let's take a look at the hits. We had like 4 or 5 one-touches in that break. There's some okay stuff in that one. Nick Batum hitting 3 threes next game. I don't know if I want to put money on that. Why not round robin if you want to play? I'm not sure. Probably should. How about the former Mariner hitting 4 nukes today? Imagine if they still had Geno Suarez. Yeah, could you imagine? Could you imagine if the Mariners had a competent hitter? Maybe he only hits 200, but he hits 40 a year. Could you imagine how good that team would be if they had a guy who could just hit a few nukes every now and then consistently?
They said they wanted to cut back on strikeouts.
They want to cut back on strikeouts, but they have Mitch Garver in the lineup still. Okay. Your one-touches. We had 4 of them in that break. We had the Prodigy's auto of Caleb Williams. We had the Bucky Irving to 15. We had the Russell Wilson Contours Gold to 10. And the Jordan Travis to 24. And that is going to do it for your break. We've got more WWE coming up next. Lucas scores 39 points tomorrow. No, I like Cal Raleigh, don't get me wrong. He's a little streaky. Just hit a bunch of home runs back-to-back, and I think he's due.
Luka was sick the other night.
Hey, the Mariners had a great win today. Mariners won, what, 14 zip or something like that? 14 zip for the Mariners. All right, we'll run one more break, and then we'll update some times on this list over here to the right. 47 is going to be your next break. Minor bounty, not so minor. It's $1,500. Major bounty, $6,900. Mega bounty is 2020. You took Luka for 40 last game. He had 70. Oh, jeez. Base 101 is going to go up. Gotta figure this out. 10, 20, $30 to 800 flat. And your super is going to go up just 20 bucks to 150. All right, our next break is more WWE. Our final WWE break of the evening. This is our 5th highest major bounty ever.
Insane.
Why is it like that? Why is it stacked like that? That's annoying. That's annoying.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I always click the button and it's in the left. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna mess that up at some point tonight. It's really weird. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, but it's one of those things that's like, why is it not where it should be?
Yep.
RGL, you got some money to give out. Let's go, says Caveman. I know. I know. We want to hit that. All right. We still have 6 breaks to go, so let's go ahead and just hop right on into our next one. This is double Cactus numero dos. Running it back from earlier. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up 3 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Izzy, Ramrod, Kevin M, DCQ for 5, Nikki Warner for 2, and Christian H for 2. Top 3 are going to make it on into the break. DCQ trying to keep on sweeping. All right, here we go. Top 3 are in the break. Please, says Nikki. I will do my best, Nikki. After 8 times. 6, 7, and 8. Sorry, Nikki. Izzy W for 1 and DCQ for 2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nikki. Top 3 were in right there. I'm sorry. I never want to dust people on fillers. I know you're way overdue. I've dusted you way too much lately.
And me.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Alright. It's wrestling. You guys already know. The Rock is going to go to the R-Men spot. Amen for American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. We disregard the word the in front of wrestlers' names. And everything else plays. Tony P. Booty Cheeks on top down to DCQ for 2 on the bottom. Let's go 6 times. 6 times on the name, 6 times on your letters. Full spots. Well, she tried to buy a full spot and they sold out. These breaks sold out in just like a matter of minutes. DCQ up top, all the way down to Dominic L on the bottom.
The full spots went like a minute and a half or something.
Yep, yeah. Alright, Amen up top. UV, X, Y, and Z gonna be on the bottom. You guys sold out these WWE breaks super quick. We will have more on Wednesday, more on Thursday. Don't worry. Still have more Cactus Jack. C-Men up top, all the way down to M and W on the bottom. Still have more Cactus Jack. Don't worry. DCQ with C-Men. Keith with J-Men. Izzy W with NOP and Q. Walter with H&I. David B with R&S Women. Josh Gray with A Women. Andrew S with R-Men. Caveman D. Booty Cheeks T. Dominic P with C Women, Aaron S with B Women, Rob S with S Men, Christian H with A Men, Barry B with K, DCQ F and G, Walter with UVXYZ and 1, Remador with L, Mark K with B Men, Daniel Lee with J Women and E, Dominic L with M and W. Maybe we'll do Pick Your Letter on Wednesday with a Cactus Jack. Gotta look at some pricing on that. Tomorrow will be the perfect day to scope out what pricing looks like, because much different with Cactus Jack. Z spot goes up. G spot goes up. OPQ, yeah, goes up. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. T spot probably goes up because of Travis Scott.
S Women goes up.
S Women goes up because of Stephanie Vakir. Yeah.
G, yeah, I don't know.
G for Julia, yep. Any trades? Josh G got A Women in both breaks. Maybe we'll do a Pick Your Letter with a cactus in it. And then in our late night WWE, we'll do another double cactus with some breakers and sapphire.
Timmy's popular, so.
Alright, we have 24 Prism Hobby. We've got Chrome, Select International, and 2 Cactus in this one. I want to see a banger out of Prism Hobby. It's been too long since we've had a banger of all bangers out of Prism Hobby. Always remember Travis for smacking the F out of Cody. I know. Broke his eardrum. Cactus Jackbox is 80% of my paycheck every 2 weeks. Decide if I want to pay my rent or no. You want to pay your rent. You want to pay your rent for sure. 101 time. I agree. Let's hit one of these 101 bounties. Triple H silver is gonna be Great Muda. And Carmen Petrovic. Carmen Petrovic is going to be 35 of 99. Going to K. Going to Barry.
Nice.
Carmen Petrovic to 99. Andrade Jada Parker rookie. Don Ava. Kurt Angle. Peak Angle. Braun Breaker. And Liv Morgan. Braun Breaker, 205 of 499. Going to B-Man, going to Marque. Peak Angle. Tim says, always remember Travis Scott for being a little bitch. Got hemmed up by the Lakers security. Oh my gosh. Timmy always causing trouble in the chat. Hogan, Raquel, Seth Rollins, Dragon Lee, Maxine. Red Wave of Tiffany Stratton, Tiffy Time. And Danny Palmer. Danny Palmer is 148 of 149. It's Tiffy time. Her and Jade had a very clunky match. Very, very clunky match on SmackDown. Craig Mack, a first ballot Hall of Famer. He'll be a Dragunov. Silver Braun Breaker. Craig Mack isn't even... I don't even see Craig Mack in chat right now. Andrade to 499 on WrestleMania moments of Undertaker.
I mean, he is.
But... He is, but what spurred that? 161 of 499. Kane Hall of Fame win. Maybe next year.
He's a Hall of Famer.
Is he a Hall of Famer? They put Kane in the Hall of Fame already? Did they? I feel like I don't remember a speech. I don't remember. No, he inducted Paul Bear.
2021.
Is he a Hall of Famer? Is he? Earthquake to 299. That is going to be number 12 of 299. I don't remember a speech. I remember nothing about him. Naomi had the worst beatdown ever. That whole segment was kind of busted. I did not know Kane was a Hall of Famer. But I don't remember his speech.
It was the COVID.
Oh, that was a COVID. Okay, that's why. Thunderdome Hall of Fame. That sucks. Dirty Dom. Sherry Martel 151 of 199 and Thea Hale.
So we watched all of SmackDown up to the Triple Threat ladder match.
Yeah.
We were
I haven't seen the Triple Threat ladder match yet. I heard it was a banger. Yeah, that COVID year, man. Some of that stuff was brutally hard to watch. The beginning of the Bloodline. Some of that stuff was really hard to watch. They did some cool stuff those years, but it was hard to watch. Roxy, Paulo, Tank Ledger, your NXT Tag Team Champions, half of them. To 99. Paul Ellering, 46 of 99. Paul Ellering, NOP and Q is Izzy. I'm gonna play it.
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
Get him out of here. Get this bum out of here, Paul Ellering. They literally said, get this bum out of here. They let him go. Next auto, fire. I think so, too. Next auto, better than the last one. El Campeon, Damian Priest. Alba, Jade, Miz, Silver, Maxine. And Ilya Dragunov is going to be numbered 11 of 199. What's a bounty?
What's a bounty?
What's a bounty? What's a bounty? How do you hit a bounty on this channel? How do you hit a bounty on this channel? Solo. Noam Dar. Wendy Chu. Bubba Ray Dudley. Kalani Jordan. Dragon Lee. Joe Gacy is going to be number 293 of 499. And Stone Cold. You have to see Montez Ford use a prosthetic leg from the fan in the front row.
What?
Did he really?
That's old school. Shawn Michaels did that.
Hey, only 2 more breaks till you guys get to see Prism China NBA. It's an insane product. So excited to bring that one into the breaks. We have a color blast.
What?
We're getting all of our color blasts all at once.
Yes.
All of them all at once. X-Pac is going to be numbered
Final boss color.
273 of 499. We have a white color blast. Good luck. You're getting everything all at once. We didn't get them forever, and now we're getting them all at once. Color blast. Of CM Punk. Going to DCQ.
Oh, my
Mabuyer. I think I own the black color blast of this.
He doesn't have a black color. You have a color wheel.
Oh, I have a color wheel.
Yeah.
I want it. CM Punk. We break till kickoff.
Main event of WrestleMania.
RGL, William Shatner was into... I know. I remember that. I do remember Shatner's induction. Look at that. With the squirrels. First one pitch of the break. CM Punk on the white color blast. That's sick. With the white GTI. Congrats, DCQ.
Bro,
JML with a color blast in the last WWE break, and I got one here.
Oh, the tag team partners, because that's what they're going to be. Roman and CM Punk.
Roman and CM Punk are going to be... That's going to be a match. Roman and CM Punk against Braun and Seth.
Yep.
We have a Mojo in here. Never beating the influencer box allegations. Red Wave is Bailey. Mojo is Ludwig Kaiser for L going to Remedor.
I just want to smell his fingers once.
21-25. I'm not going to repeat what JML just said. That was insane. That was one of the most insane things I've ever heard JML say in 2 years of him being here. I'm not going to repeat it. We should have an auto in here. We do have an auto in here. It's NXT. That was on some real lonely shit. Tony D'Angelo, the boss, is your next auto out. Going to Booty Cheeks. Tony D for Tony P.
Come on.
I'm not going to say it.
Other people thought it.
I'm not going to repeat that.
Artistic selection in this spot.
All right, select international. Gold Wave Stephanie Vickers.
Or Julia.
Or Julia would be nice.
We've got F and G. DCQ.
Katy Perry went to space, says Tim.
He just hates WWE, so he'll just randomly just try to troll the chat.
I'm doing JML a favor by not repeating it. I'll say that. I'm doing him a favor. I'm saving some face from him. For him. Chelsea Green is going to be the 99. That is 59 of 99. Alistair's return was sick. I thought he had an awesome intro in AEW, but his WWE NXT intro that they did last night was so good. What's up, Knick Knack? We have a Gold Wave ringside in here. Is that a Gold Wave ringside?
Yep.
Did I just call my shot?
Yep.
It's a rookie, too. The way things have been going, probably Kalani Jordan. Son of a bitch. So much. Oh, my God. So, Kalani Gold Wave, Kalani Mojo. What was the other one that we pulled? The Kalani... What did we pull earlier tonight?
Yesterday,
What was the other Kalani that we pulled? 6 of 10.
We pulled a photo.
No, we pulled a photo. We pulled 3, though, this week. What was the other one?
Oh,
we pulled a Cactus Jack one, too, yeah.
Tonight, we pulled the Cactus Jack.
Going to Barry. Oh, that one's going to go in a gold mag.
3 fire. Probably doesn't have... he might not have that one either.
We pulled a Red Wave to 99. That's what I'm thinking of. Influencer box is confirmed.
Insane.
Kalani Jordan, Women's North American Champion last year at Stand and Deliver. Third time we've seen a Kalani ringside in the last few days. I did not. I saw the rookie logo and said Kalani. Kalani Jordan to 10. Well, I saw the rookie logo. Stephanie Vaquero doesn't have a rookie logo. She has a rookie logo? I did not know that. More you know. Bubba, Wesley, and American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. British Bulldog, Great Muda, and an insert that's Rowdy Roddy Piper. 106 of 149 on the Rowdy Piper. Rowdy Piper for Andrew S. Not what he wants to see with the R-Men spot. He's looking for a Rock auto. He's looking for a Roman auto. Randy Orton auto. AJ Styles, Austin Theory, and Nikita on the Red Wave. 141 of 149. Nikita going to be on the chopping block next month, I feel like. I don't think she's making it. Hasn't been on NXT TV in 2 months now. Yeah. Would you rather get a Stone Cold Stunner or a Frog Splash? I'll take the Stunner. Rewatch the Pop Century and saw the minor bounty number was hit. Yeah, we didn't collect bounties in that one. Wouldn't be fair to award that out. I said no bounties. Kevin Nash for K. I did give him $100 though. 37 of 99. Kevin Nash for K again. Barry. Would you rather take Rikishi's Frog Splash or Tajiri Mist? Tajiri Mist. Because a mist doesn't actually hurt. Just some guy spitting some dye on you. Nia Jax. 22 of 99. Anytime we do like a random hits like that, or with most Leaf stuff, we usually don't even collect for the bounty. We have a redemption in here. There's going to be Wendy Richter to 99 for W.
Gold wave. Come on.
44 of 99. And we have a redemption. RGL presents Nikita Sunday Night Breaks. RGL going to be very sad when they release her. Alright, here you go. Here's your redemption. Show us Gold Wave. Signature Red Wave Prisms of AJ Styles. Going to Christian H.
Nice.
They don't want none. Are we doing any Pop Century? We're going to run that exact same break back on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Exact same break on Wednesday. The phenomenal one, AJ Styles. Select Red Wave. We'll run that exact same break back for you guys. Joey, me and my wife just celebrated 10 years together. Trying to make it to 11, and then 12, and then 30, and then 40. Almighty Bobby Lashley for Amen Christian. 34 49.
Break on RGL Pop on Fanatics Live.
Meant nothing bad. Fair enough. I'm hiring breakers. That's right. I'm hiring breakers. Come break on this channel. Jade Cargill. R-Truth. Nikita. Tyler Bate is going to be a blue ringside. 10 of 49. Did JML help our marriage at all? Well, he's over here a lot, so my wife can't yell at me as much. It actually works out for me very nicely. Triple H on the ringside. And Yokozuna, 46 of 149. Actually, when we were gone, he did take care of our cats for us, so that was very nice of him.
A nice guy.
He fed the cats when they were, yep. Great colleague Vader. Kiana James, wow, the K spot crushed that box. Kiana to 99, 15 of 99. Oh, we already argue in front of JML, the 12-year-old.
Oh.
We already argue in front of him all the time.
I remember when I first really started doing shipping.
Yeah.
It was like the second meet.
Yep.
You guys got into like that meet, like a.
We did.
Like,
yeah, we got into a pretty big argument in front of JML.
And I was like.
Yeah. Earmuffs.
And then I think I said, I was like, can you please stop arguing in front of me?
That was from, like, the night before kind of argument. Yeah. We don't have those very often. We don't have those. We, like, almost never argue. Sometimes, like, we bicker, but we never get into those kind of arguments that last days. What's my favorite snack? Honestly, probably like beef jerky. Even out of keto, it's always been beef jerky. Gunther, Kit Wilson, Charlie Dempsey, Refractor, Luke Gallows, and that's going to be a family tree of Jimmy and Jay Uso. Going to J-Man. Speckle. Did I try the Doritos purple? I have not tried that one. I don't even know what that is. Ivar. We have Tommaso Ciampa. Brinley, 49 of 249. Brinley Reese for B Women. Luca Criscifino, Alba, and Carmella. Alberto or Tillamook? Neither. I like weird kinds of beef jerky. My current favorite is called Bronco Billy's. You can buy it on Amazon. It has like 4 carbs and 8 ounces of it. I like that one. And then there's another one. I think it's called like People's Choice. They have a bunch of different flavors, and that one is very low carb too. But if I had to choose between those two, I'd take Alberto. Nia Jax, Jimmy Uso, Bronson Reed, Channing Stacks, and Asuka. My friends said one of their biggest fights only in front of me was on Valentine's Day because of expired chocolate. Oh my gosh. Just got to get Josh Giddey by the numbers, 17 assists, and Henry Rugg. Oh my gosh. Has anyone seen Zarya wrestle? She's on NXT right now. And tag team with Sol Ruka. John Cena, Tamatonga, Lola, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes on the Shifting Gears for Amen. Trick Williams and Maxine Dupree. Ever had the Dorito Sweet Chill? I have not had that one, Goon Collector, no.
He's repeated like 5.
You need to try that. He's stoned out of it. Yeah, he is stoned. He is off. Brother, you need to get off the weed. Bailey, Akam, Becky, Kalani, Stone Cold, Alexa, Dexter Loomis on the pink, and here's a steel cage to 37. Tonga Loa, 36 of 37.
Pistachios, I love pistachios.
It is almost midnight. You guys almost made it till midnight.
I can eat a whole bag of pistachios.
Still haven't seen our autos yet. Where are they at? There's a Roxy, Liv, Roman on the red or black and green, Nikita red and blue, Rotunda. Rest in peace to Steve Mongo McMichael. That was sad this week. I want some crepes, he says.
Everyone said he was just like a good dude too.
Like... NXT, our next auto is gonna be a banger. NXT auto 89. Oh, that's a banger too. Noam Dar, NOPNQ Izzy on a filler for $1,500. That is the most expensive Noam Dar you are ever gonna see.
Here we go. Money talks. Here comes the money.
Izzy the money man, telling us who and who doesn't have it. Izzy the money man. Congratulations, Izzy. $1,500 coming back your way.
You know how to get in touch with us however you want.
Alright, Izzy, hit me up tomorrow. I'll pay you out however you want. Izzy, congratulations. 89 of 175, a bounty for $1,500. That's a $1,500 Noam Dar right there in our world. John Cena, time is now. Alba, Shawn Michaels. Got a whole rug on his chest. $1,500. Minor bounty will be off and we'll reset for the next one. That is our 70th $1,000+ bounty, says Drew. Noam Dar.
We finally did it.
Just came back. Yeah, he was on NXT this week.
He won.
He got a big pop. A new Heritage Cup champ.
And he was the best Heritage Cup champ.
I feel like our next auto is going to be very good, though. Trips and Bray. Dexter Loomis. Bray on the pink. Ludwig on the purple. Wendy Chu, Women's Division, 96 of 150. Uncle Howdy and Mako Satomura.
I still love when Triple H opened the Topps Chrome.
Yep.
And he's like, I only want to keep one card, and he kept the gray white card.
Yep. What do you need help with this, man? What card do you need help with?
You can email us.
Yeah, it's always better to help with email if you want. 76 of 199 gives us time to actually like look it up off stream, you know, so we're not just spitballing. Ludwig match used fingerprint touch. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
He heard a bit of what JML said.
Son of a bitch.
You said it. You said it. That was some cuck. You're on some cuck shit right there. Tomatonga, Luca Crucifino, 131 of 150. Or Undertaker on the Slammy. Shin and Piper Niven. JML said he wanted to sit in the chair in the hotel room.
That was not even.
He wanted to sit in the husband chair in the hotel room. All right, where's our auto? JML with the 10 gifted. Oh my god. He actually he said something much worse, and I won't repeat it. I'll do him the honor of not repeating it. It was much. I went nice on him. I went Channing Stacks Lorenzo, Ethan Page. I went nice on him. He said something crazy. All right, we should have an auto in here. I hope it's a banger. Oh, it'd be so good if it was just like a monster auto that we could remember this breakup for all time with. There's CM Punk on the pink. Charlotte, Fallon Henley. Main event auto incoming.
Whoa.
Main event auto. El Campeon, Damian Priest, 57 of 175. I can't repeat what he said. I think he realizes how bad it was. Going to the D spot, going to Caveman. 57 of 175, El Campeon. All right, it's time. Double Cactus Jack. Double Cactus Jack.
Divert.
Superfractor incoming. Ain't nothing wrong with sitting in the chair of shameless shame. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get a big auto. We have no autos tonight from this product. We're due. Axiom is going to kick it off. We have an orange and we have a gold. Axiom for Amen, going to Chris H. Tongaloa for T. Let's go to our gold. Sami Zayn, 45 of 50. Probably close to a one-touch for Rob.
Probably.
And your orange to 25.
We might have two fillers up there, but we'll see.
Uncle Howdy to 25. Going to Walter. Going to Walter, 19 of 25. Uncle Howdy, we have a couple of one-touches right there. I just assume that all the color from these are a one-touch right now. Our filler's open. We might be canceling a one order for 2 lone fillers. The next ones are fire. I think so too. The Uncle Howdy is nice. Like, that's a couple $100 right there. That pays for the spot for Walter. Yeah, Uncle Howdy vibes with, yeah, for sure. Sami Zayn looks kind of funny on there. Some of the renders that they used, you know. Sami Zayn to 50 as well. Next pack is going to be crazy. Yeah, that's cool. Can't wait till the Wyatt Six are back on TV. I know. Bronze render is old. Yep. Uncle Howdy taking over for John Cena because you can't ever see him on TV. That's funny. All right. Here we go. Much better pack right here. Feel it. Cora Jade to kick off the pack. We have gold and a laser in here. Cora for C Women going to Dominic P. L.A. Nite going to L, going to Remador. Let's do your gold again. Lash Legend, 9 of 50 for Remador. That's probably a one-touch. Yeah. Lash Legend of 50, part of Metaphor. And laser to 20. Mommy's home. 20 of 20. Rhea Ripley going to David B. Rhea Bloody Ripley. Mommy's home. Don't show Rungoodlife. She'll want it, and I can't afford it for her. I have too many other singles I have to buy for myself.
After 10 years, that's what you say?
Listen, she already has a flawless Rhea. Just sits up on the mantle. She never looks at it.
I've never seen her look at it.
We'll put that one in a silver.
I've never seen her look at it.
Rhea to 20.
It pisses me off.
It does. I bought her a really nice Rhea flawless.
Dude, Monday during shipping, I'm gonna be like, hey, how often do you look at the Rhea flawless?
Ask her how often she looks at her Rhea flawless auto.
Too crazy. You're like, do you want the red, the 5? You're like, she's like, no. I have enough clutter on my shelf.
All right, we'll hit the squirrels for those two. And we have one more pack left, one more box left. She also has a DK Metcalf gold to 10. I feel like she's going to give that card back to me. I don't want him, man. I don't want him. When you last look... Oh, unbelievable. Seidels, get out of here. Get out of here, Seidels. I looked at my collection, my Zion collection, yesterday. Because I want... Somebody has a white sparkle prism that I think I want to buy. Merry Christmas. Here's your card back. Alright, here's our final box. Alright, we want to see a Super Fractor and auto here. Biggest card we've hit so far is a Rock to 10 tonight. And our biggest card so far from Cactus is a Penta Auto to 5. We're going to kick off with Kofi Kingston. Kofi. That's a weird gold on the back. I think that's gold on the back. We have a laser as well. Chris Sabin. Is that a gold Cactus Champions? I think it's a... Oh, it's going this way. It's gold this way. 17 of 50. Braun Breaker for B-Men going to Mark K. It's another one touch. And laser to 20. I think we're going this way this time. Laser to 20. Of Tony D'Angelo, 7 of 20. Might be the only non-one-touch card we've pulled. 720 of the boss, Tony D'Angelo going to Booty Cheeks. He might be dead. He's not dead. He's running. Luca's dead. He's on the run from Channing Stacks Lorenzo.
I think Luca and Stacks have been in on this the whole time, and they're just gonna create their own little side faction.
Booty Cheeks card for Booty Cheeks. It's funny. We have a giveaway coming up after this break for you guys. Be your final free spot giveaway. I'm gonna give away a free spot again into Colfax's breaks for Tuesday. Alright. Your last pack loading on up. And then coming up next, we've got Tribute and Impeccable Baseball. Oh, that's a one-touch. Tiffany Stratton on the base. We have another gold and an orange. Stratton, $100 base card right there. Braun Strowman. Your gold. 19 of 50. Another one touch of the Undertaker. Going to Walter. Undertaker, 18 of 50. Your final card of the break is going to be orange. 9 of 25. And that's Obafemi. 9 of 25. We have 3 one-touches in that box. Crazy product. It's expensive. It's definitely pricey and expensive, but singles are selling high. Even the base cards are highly desirable because there's only about 30, 40 base sets in the world. I think if there's only 1,000 boxes of this based off my numbers. There's that Taker. I'm gonna grab some fresh one-touches because we were all out here. One-touch budget will never recover after tonight. One-touch budget is crazy. I mean, as a personal box, you probably wouldn't have done well on a personal box on that one. I mean, that box, would we have the Braun Breaker? So Braun's probably like 100. Taker's probably like 150, 200. Tiffany is $100. Oba's probably a little over 100. So you probably get a little bit, about half back on that box. I think if you would have just DG'd that box at $1,000, you'd get $500 worth of cards.
But then you have boxes like the one I opened where it was like...
Yeah, but then you get a box where you hit a Penta auto.
Yeah. Or a rock.
I mean, Goon, all WWE is really expensive right now. Like, we don't have a WWE set announced after this. So, like, even the Panini stuff is starting to go up now. Like, Select International is, like, almost $200 now. Select Hobby is closing in on $300 just like last year. But, WWE breaks were very good tonight. They're more like closer... they're like closer to $1,000. They're like $900, $1,000. Chrome Hobby is now up to $500. Yeah. Few sold on eBay for $700 to $800. I think like the initial hype is off, and there's some sellers who've gotten scared. If I had extra money, I would buy more boxes at $800 because that's not what we paid for our boxes. Bought most of mine last weekend during WrestleMania weekend. When people got them for the first time, just to make sure that we had them. Damian Priest to 175, a Luca Crucifino. I knew people would want to rip them, so. Panini WWE White Sparkle packs are, like, gone. Like, you just can't find them anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah.
There's like one or two here and there, and that's it. You can't buy 10 from anybody anymore. You can't buy 5 anymore from anybody. Penta base sold at 175 at auction. Yeah, and those are Penta, Julia, Zarya, Stephanie Vaquera's first WWE cards. And a Travis Scott card in there, too.
Machine guns.
Yep. Machine guns, too. Look at all these one-touches. We had Obafemi to 25. We had to 50, Undertaker. Tiffany on the base. Braun Breaker to 50. Rhea Ripley to 20. Lash Legend to 50. Uncle Howdy to 25. Sami Zayn to 50. Might not be out one touch. Kalani to 10. And a CM Punk Color Blast. Huh. That's going to do it for another very good WWE break.
Very good.
We've got a baseball break coming up for you guys with a couple fun prizes in that one for the highest left sides. Highest 2 left sides. You talked about D'Lo Brown earlier. I respect him for not wanting to be in the Hall of Fame unless draw. Did he really say that?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Rest in peace, draws. Yeah, I talked to D'Lo. He DM'd me on Twitter a couple days ago. Sent him a couple cards in the past, so not the first time I had talked to him. Friend of the channel. Him and Luca Crucifino are those are our 2 like wrestling friends of the channel. D'Lo and Luca Crucifino. Bounties. We got to find a new bounty number on that minor bounty. Congrats to Izzy for taking down $1,500. It's very cool. We had Chef Reacts in here. If you guys are familiar with Chef Reacts content on TikTok and Instagram. Very cool. And then he DM'd me the next night. That was or the next day on IG. Very cool. 1 to 99 new bounty number is going to be 1. It's going to be 1. How long do you think 1 lasts? Something tells me 1 lasts through this break. Major bounty $69.50. Mega bounty $20.30. Panini base 101 is going to go up. Is it going to go up? It's going to go up $10 to $810. Super is going to go up $10 as well to $160. And hey, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys, shall we? Let's do a givey for the chat. Alright, so once again, I want to give away another spot into one of Colfax's breaks. You've got Amy breaking tomorrow and Colfax on Tuesday. And I'm going to give away a spot into this break right here this time around. This is the Draft Aftermath with Obsidian International Illusions, Phoenix, and Chrome. It's Cosmic for $75 a spot. So I'm going to give away a spot into that break to somebody in chat. And for last place, let's give away some more football. Let's give away a spot of, or a box of 2024 Prism Hanger Box. Did Cheers sell out? You know what? We can go back and take a look. Let's go take a look. Sunday breaks. Cheers has 2 spots left, Lenny. Cheers has 2 spots left. But we're going to give away a spot, and let me drop a link right here really quick. Here's a link to Colfax's website. We're going to give away a spot into the football for first place in this giveaway, and your keyword is going to be riding with no G. Riding with no G. Because Colfax is the G. That's right. And while you guys are getting into that one, we can go ahead and run our gold member spot. And then I'm going to update the times with what times some breaks are going to be starting. You guys can get a better idea of when your break is going to start. So, Impeccable and Tribute and Impeccable now going to start in about 10 minutes at 12:05 a.m. Motif and China is now slated for about 12:50 a.m. start time. Late Night NFL is going to start right around 1:40 in the morning. I think you guys are going to love Motif and China, and that's a full case, so we'll say 1:45 a.m. Draft week finale is going to take place at about 2:30 a.m. in the morning. And your DGen NBA is currently slated for 3:15 in the morning. And that is our schedule. While you guys are getting into that race, let's go ahead and run a gold member spot. We have gold member spots in our next 3 breaks. So we'll race again. No, I don't think we have anybody new to add. Let me check. Nobody new to add, so we're going to shuffle. It's 3 a.m. here. That means we're up till 6 of your time, homie. Or we're up till 7. I'm sorry, because we're going to be here till like 4. And who knows what'll happen. I might just crack another energy drink and stay up till 5. I know that the stream has to be off in a little under 5 hours. We have to be done before the 12-hour mark. That's all I know. Our gold member spot going to be Matt Jensen. Is Matty Jens here? Matty Jens with our gold member spot. The next one beating out Lions Den and Justin E. So Matty, you got a spot. Matt Jensen right here. We break till kickoff. Break till the Wolves and the Lakers. I do need to get to bed at some point. I gotta get a little sleep for Sunday. For Friday. What time does that game come on? Let's see. Let me look at the NBA schedule really quick. What's a morning game? Oh, Knicks and Pistons at 10 a.m. I don't gotta wait. I gotta be up by 12:30. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. 12:30. I can be up by 12:30 for that game. Easy. Done. Knicks are gonna win that. I think so too. All right, there's your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you've got like 5 more seconds to get on in. We're going to run the dinosaur race. Yeah, we'll run the dinos here. Copy eligible entries. So if you did not get in on this giveaway, you can get in on the next one. But this one is now closed. I just got to be up at 12:30. Oh, we're way good. We can run this ish till 4:30 in the morning here. Hop in bed at 6:30, get my 5 hours of sleep, 6 hours of sleep. Way good. Way good. Add one more, why not? Alright, 166 of you. First place is going to get a full spot into Colfax's football. Last place is going to get a prism hanger. We break till tip-off. We need to start having that conversation. What break are we adding back to the website? It's midnight. You guys made it. We made it till midnight. All right. Our winner for the Colfax spot Leaf says Pathora. We probably could sell that one out, honestly. Triple case Motif Midnight. Brett, congratulations. You got a spot in Colfax's football break on Tuesday. They really want to do Pop Century. That's hilarious. All right, on the bottom. Eric Brown, you've got the hanger box. So I'm going to show both of you how to claim your prizes. Congratulations, Eric. Congrats to Brett. So, Eric, for your hanger, why don't you fill out a giveaway over on my site, if you would, please. And all you got to do is add that to your cart in the special instructions. Put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. And then Brett, I'm going to need you to fill out a giveaway over on Colfax's page right here. And this is his giveaway that I'm going to tag you in. Make sure that he has your address, and you will be in that break. I have arrived. Dude, how was dinner? How was dinner, Loot Box? More importantly, what did you bring me? What'd you bring? Did you bring enough to share with everybody else? I'm in for Pop Century. They really want another Pop Century, huh? Holy cow, do you guys really want another Pop Century random hits tonight?
They better sell it out, though.
Okay, listen. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one was quicker, so that one's okay to do. Yeah. But you guys do realize that we have 5 breaks ahead of it, right? You guys realize we have 5 breaks that we have to do ahead of it already, right?
Thanks, Joey. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Thank you, Joey. I don't care, he says. All right, put a number in chat if you would buy a spot into Leaf Pop Century. How many you would buy? We need to sell 40 total. All right, you know what? We're just going to put it up, and if you guys don't sell it out tonight, it will run on Wednesday. But here we go. I'll just put that one back up. If you guys really are that degenerate.
It's 95.
It's 95 a spot. 1 random hit. We'll put up that same format. Random hits number 2. Which break is that? That's going to be 40-53. Holy crap.
Whatever.
Holy crap. We're going to be up all night. So we have 6 breaks that we got to get in a little under 5 hours. I think we can do that. Pop Century hits number 2. Okay. Adding it to the list. 40 spots. Boom, boom, boom. Put a question mark on the time. And there you go, donkeys. It's back up. Pop Century hits number 2. Gonna be way later tonight. We have 5 breaks ahead of it. Let me go ahead and copy that spreadsheet really quick. 40-43. All right. Duplicate this really quick. Holy cow. I'm going to be running on fumes. It's okay. All right. So delete all these. I would suggest give the 1-1 packs to the 10 worst hits. We're going to keep the exact same format. For first spot, 40th spot, each get 5 packs. If they want them opened, we can open them. Yeah, it's too much left up in the air right there when you're what's the worst hit. Okay, we have 6 breaks to run. It's 12 in the morning. We have to be out of here at 4:40 some odd. We have 4.5 hours basically to get 6 breaks in. So let's go ahead and run a couple of the breaks right now. This is 4048 Tribute and Impeccable. We have a 25% filler to run. It's gonna fill up our remaining 8 spots in the break. Your fillers. We have David S, Eric T, MJ, Carlos M, DCQ for 5. He's back at it. Alex D, David S for 2, Daniel V, Chip P, Bobby N for 4, Josh F, Justin L, Ryan H, Mason B, Robert H, Bathora, William O'Neill for 3, Julian L, Christopher Gay, William J, and Dan Lee for 2. 32 names with your top 8 making it on in to the break. Let's go 4 times. Top 8 are going to get in. 1, 2, 3, and your top 8. Oh, no DCQ this time around. Carlos M, William J, David S, Josh F, Ryan H, Bathora, Chip P, and Dan Lee making it on in. No, it swung back the other way for DCQ. He was like 5 for 8, and now he's back to being 5 for 13. He's almost back to average. I see spots going on my phone.
Yeah, there's a lot going.
I see a lot happening right now. All right, everybody who made it on in, congratulations. DCQ coast to coast. Yeah, we screwed him there.
Bobby, I think give Bobby one more.
What's that?
Bobby.
Oh, wait. Say that again? Oh, okay. You can go ahead and cancel that. We're going to have a couple fillers added to the website for basketball for later tonight. Looks like we have to cancel an order. Caveman, you have a good night. Love you, Caveman. Congrats on the hits. Combos in this one. We have the Guardians and the White Sox, the Rockies and the Blue Jays, the Astros and the Marlins, and the Twins non-MLB. This break has a special little caveat in this one yet again. The highest left side serial number is going to get a full box of the 3-time MVP boxes. Second highest left side, not getting skunked, you're going to get a Topps Now Road to Opening Day pack. So we have Matt J on top all the way down to Dan Lee on the bottom. Let's go at least 4 times. 7 times it is. Just figured let's make it fun. Let's make it fun. Give somebody a 3X MVP box, and if they want it ripped now, we can rip it now. If they want it shipped sealed, you can have it shipped sealed. Trevor P up top, all the way down to Elliot P on the bottom. I finally gotten... Hey, OC, I got you in this one. Congrats. Congrats, OC. Diamondbacks on top. Nationals on bottom. 7 times for your teams. I'm glad I hit for you. 6 and 7 with the Mariners up top. Cubbies on the bottom. Mariners up top. That's what we like to hear. Mariners up top. Love it. Trevor P with the Mariners. Carlos with the Diamondbacks. Christian H with the Padres. William J with the Pirates. Looking for Skeens. Josh F with the Orioles. David S with the Angels. Furry Goat Nationals. The Lions with the Phillies. Adam B with the Royals. Sean K with the Dodgers. Robert H with the Reds. Chip with the Yankees. Matt J with the A's. Eric A with the Tigers. Ryan H, Astros and Marlins. Nicholas T with the Brewers. Lenny Twins non-MLB. David L with the Lions with the Cardinals. Brian L with the Rays. William J with the Mets. Marcus with the Red Sox. Walter, Rockies and Blue Jays. Dan Lee, Rangers. Pethora, Braves. Sean B, Giants. Randall, Guardians and White Sox. And Elliott with the Cubbies. The MVP box is not all Ohtani, no. It's everybody who's been a 3-time MVP in the league. You're thinking 50-50 Ohtani box. You're thinking the 50-50 Ohtani.
Those fillers were grabbed by Juice.
Loot box is on those fillers, so those fillers are long gone. Give you guys a minute to talk trades while I peek at what's being thrown up on ComC. Oh, this card would have been a banger back in the day. Look at this banger. This OJ Mayo Bowman Chrome Red Rookie Auto PSA 7.
So if OJ Mayo would have played in today's NBA, he would have got suspended.
Yeah. OJ Mayo was a product of the wrong time period.
Yeah. Because it was marijuana, right?
Yep.
They popped it for.
Buy all my ComC stuff to the loot box. I'll buy it if you log into my account and price it all out. How about that?
Get this ball.
Jade's laughing. So Jade works at ComC currently, so he never wants to price out my stuff, and Jeezy just doesn't want to do it either.
Take 3 hours to price 15 cards.
I have two of the smartest ComC minds in the world at my house twice a week regularly, and I can't get these guys to price out 100 cards between them. I'm sitting there like an idiot pricing out select WWE retail singles this week. And I'm such a maniac that I'm sending 2,000 more cards into them, like, next week. I'll listen to offers on the break. My girl prices my stuff. And that's why I like to buy from you. That's why I have you on bookmark. I'll trade and get F just like the Giant. Yes. Damn, he says.
You shouldn't have popped. That was a little below.
I did not mean anything rude and offensive. All I meant was sometimes the cards get listed at comp. In fairness, pretty much everything that you do list is at comp. But I know that there are certain cards on ComC that sell way above comp. I have 85% run. That means you have nothing on there. That you have nothing left in your port. If I didn't see it when you first launched it, I'm not getting anything good in your port. All right, we have highest and second highest. So let's start off with select. All right, we have highest and second highest, each getting a box. And ComC's fantastic. ComC is my favorite place to buy and sell cards. There's currently a very expensive Cade Cunningham on that site that I really want to buy. Same team can win both. Yes, if you have the top two. Yeah. If you have the top two, same team can win both. Correct. Pete Rose, Mickey Mantle. There's that Kevin McGonigal guy. Manzardo and Jackson Merrill. Junior Caminero. Sparks, 51 of 99. Andrew Jones. And on the back, we have Greg Mad Dog Maddox. I've been staring at a judge card on RGL's ComC for weeks. It's probably not going anywhere. Junior Caminero, 143. So 143 and 51 are the new highs. Top two highs in this break. Drew Jones, Colt Keith on the tricolor. Tricolor non-numbered. Lombard. And there's Stan the Man Musial. Judge batting over 400. Yep. Oh, I like that card. Dylan Head, Jacob Mizorowski, Ichiro as a Yankee. Don't be telling people what you want to buy out of my port, though. Because somebody else would buy it. Roberto Clemente, Brock Porter. There's going to be Noah Schultz. That one is going to be numbered 9 of 49. Otto Francisco Villarreal for the Yankees. And Shanuel on the back. Villarreal, the Yankees, is Chip in this break. And Noah Schultz for the Chicago White Sox. White Sox and Guardians is Randall. Need that $9.99. I think we go up to $4.99 in Prism Hobby in this one. I think $4.99 is as high as it goes. There's a Skeens. Nick Lofton, Brock Porter, and Mel Ott. So we'll do that. We'll do Prism next. I guess we'll just set the high. We'll set the highs next. Homestead to $9.99. You get all the Homestead cards. I don't keep every Griffey. Deion Sanders. I don't keep every Jets card. I'm coming to the realization that I can't keep every card that I want to like, and I can't go after every single rainbow. It's too much. Tommy on the silver, Noble Mayer, and Willie McCovey. There's just too many rainbows I'm going after, and it becomes too much. So I'm definitely gonna be paring down my collection a little bit this year. That's one of my goals. Nick Lofton is going to be numbered 2 of 149, 6 of 99. Colson Montgomery on the patch, and Yu Min Lin. I do collect Mariners, but you can't collect every single Mariner that comes across your plate. Like, there's just cards that just, I collect, but I don't want base Mariner cards, or some cards just don't fit my PC. I just have, like, too many Chet cards, for example. Too many Chet Holmgrens. Can we all agree the Browns are the stupidest franchise in the history of ever? Why? What did you not like? Yu Min Lin to 5. Could be a $100 bounty right here for Arizona. It is. It's $100 for Carlos. That's a bounty card right there. 1 of 5, Yu Min Lin. Green diamond level. It's $100. Easy money. Cash money. Coming back your way. Moises Ballesteros. Trading Braves for Diamondbacks. Second bounty we have hit in back-to-back breaks. $100 for Carlos. Carlos, we'll get you taken care of tomorrow. Be on the lookout for an email. However you want it, you can have it your way. This is a Burger King. Yumin Lin, $100. Probably a $20 card. I want 100. There he is. OC, congratulations. $100 paying for what, 3-4 of your fillers.
Unreal.
Congratulations, man. And you get the card.
No, we keep it now. Keep the card.
Jackson Trio, silver. Well, Vaughn Rodriguez and Kemp Alderman.
The new wrinkle to
The new wrinkle is if you hit a bounty, we get to keep the card.
Yep.
That's funny. Well, the Panini 101 base would never get... no, they would trade it in if it was high enough. That's funny. That's actually funny. Your bounty card has to be traded in, and then at the end of the... ooh, we have a auto here. And then at the end of the month, we give them all away.
Yep.
That's a wrinkle. That's a wrinkle. Felnin Celestin is a light blue. $39.99, your final auto in this box. Is Amit Sheehan. 39. Going to the Dodgers. You get to keep the bounty or the card, and all the cards just enter into a giveaway at the end of the week. Or at the end of the month. Felnin, 48 of 199.
Bounty giveaway.
The bounty giveaway. That's a crazy idea, actually. That's a crazy idea. The jackpot, like we do like a promotion for May.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Current high is 51 and 143. Pretty sure the highs are going to get set in this box right here. I like the Judkins pickup for the Browns. The hometown kid, you know. I think that was kind of their, okay, we didn't take Travis Hunter. We have to take somebody, some kind of weapon, and appease the crowd, appease the local crowd, you know. I think that's what that was. Green scope and a shimmer and an auto in here, I think. Noah Schultz. Tim, you set the high when you woke up this morning. Woke up. Buster on the green scope. San Francisco. Sean B. That is 17 of 75. And your first shimmer. For Detroit. Kevin McGonigal. Dude was talking about him. 10 of 15, Kevin McGonigal for Detroit.
Oh, I know someone who hit a nice Buster Posey on Thursday.
Who was that? Let me know. Let me know if that's over 100 or not. Let me know if we think that's over a bill.
I heard Tim was hungover when he woke up this morning.
Need more Windler, says Drew. We didn't win that one yesterday, did we? The card that you had me bid on. I don't think we won that one. Aribe. Muncie. Heston. Paul Skeens rookie. Arjan to 499. Silver Kirby Puckett. And a hype of Leo DeVries silver. We missed that one. 175. That's going to take over and bump off the Andrew Jones. 175 and 143 are your new highs. Sorry, Andrew Jones, you are out. 51 is not high enough. Arjan, the new high, along with Junior Caminero. Put a Black Wave Cooper Flag from Bowman U Blaster, about a 60. There you go. Cooper Flag to the moon. We have another shimmer in here. Joe Henry Vargas, Willie Mays, Mickey Mantle. Eddie Matthews is going to be for the Atlanta Braves, Milwaukee Braves, or the Atlanta Braves. 42 of 499. Big Mac. Top tier Jackson Jobe. Shimmer rookie for Colorado. Adele Amador. Adele Amador, 2 of 15. $42, I know, right, Pethora? You thought you were going to get on the board. 42 to 499. Unbelievable. Got him. I just looked over and noticed we have 600 likes tonight, y'all. I haven't been asking you guys for likes, so thank you. Thank you. Robert Hassel. Red, Jimmy Rollins. Tom Glevin. Silver, Ethan Solis. Jacob Wilson, Colt Emerson, and Charlie Soto. What a Murph to 299. 12 of 299. Low numbers are reigning supreme in this one. Low numbers are all over the place. I'm not going to put on the chainmail or the cowboy hat. No thanks. Let's get those likes to 1,000. RGL, what's going on with my Angels? Why do they suck?
They did pretty well at the start of the season.
Hey, they were much better than we thought at the start of the season. Bobby Valentine and Joe Carter, team color for Toronto. 147. That is higher than 143.
They need to trade Trout.
New high. 147. I'm so very sorry. 143 is off the board. Is that Toronto with both?
Oh.
Blue Jays sweep right now. 175 and 147. Blue Jays, Walter in line for both boxes.
Walter's been right hot.
What do you think of a CD Lamb gold vinyl Uptown 101 is worth? Got lucky and scored it out of a blaster, says Zach. I have no idea off the top of my head. I feel like CD Lamb gold vinyl, conservatively, it's an Uptown, so it's not as good as a downtown. $4,000. I feel like you can get a repacker to pay like 4 G's for it, and they think it's 5. Take that card to Arena Club. They will pay you so much for that card. They have no idea what they're doing over there for comps. Arena Club, Courtyard, you want to sell it to one of those fine folks. That is going to be numbered 113 of 199.
Those are the good ones.
Not going to be a high for the Mets. I would definitely reach out to Arena Club or Courtyard or any of those people that are selling those sort of repacks. Because the rules don't apply to them. Mauricio, Francisco Alvarez, Geloff. If they want a card, they'll just pay whatever. Mel Ott. Boston, Mikey Romero on the purple.
Like, the Prater won't touch it because it's not a quarterback. Like, they wouldn't.
Photo auto right here. That's going to be Sebastian Wolcott for Toronto, or for Texas. For the Rangers, going to Dan Lee on a filler. Wolcott, 8 of 8. Throw that in one touch. Mikey Romero was 26 of 99. Yeah, I definitely think that you're probably looking at least like $3,000, if not 4. I think you could probably look at what like a CD gold downtown sold for, and probably multiply that by like 5. Probably like a 4 to 5x multiplier on a gold downtown CD. That would be my recommendation for comp. RGL Plinko repack. If your ball lands on a slab, you... Oh my gosh. 6 of 8 sold for $100. There you go. First Squirtles of the break. Plinko repack. Wherever your ball lands, that's where your pack is. If nobody lands in like the 20x, you just keep it. That's way too degen. You run out of one, then you gotta keep going until you get in whatever one. It's interesting. We have another gold shim right here. Or blue shim, sorry. Blue shimmer. Poker for the 101s. Jay Buhner. Grant Taylor is going to be a purple. Grant Taylor purple. Robin Ventura. Nick Lofton. Shimmer for Chicago. That's the Cubs. And that's Owen Casey. Owen Casey, 4 of 15. Dak and CD downtown to 10 is at $13.75 with 9 days left. So that's a dual downtown.
That's a little bit higher.
A little bit higher. That's also really high for 9 days left. 74 of 99 on the Grant Taylor.
Someone's showing now.
The problem with those cards is they usually are shilled. Is that a gold shimmer right there? We have a gold shimmer and a green scope. RGL, what was the Leaf box with the Eli Manning 101? Do I remember? That was Leaf Collective Football, I believe.
Yeah, that was
We're going to bring that back. We have more of that product. We have more of the Leaf football stuff. We're going to definitely be bringing that back in due time. Elijah Green going to the Furry Goat on the green scope. Gold Shimmer. Good luck. Rookie. New York. Ronnie Mauricio to 5, I believe. 4 of 7, Ronnie Mauricio going to the Mets. Going to William J. Yeah, not a one-touch, unfortunately. 21 of 75, Elijah Green on the green scope. Last name match. Mauricio for the Mets. Fell asleep, just saw my Caleb auto. Love it. Hey, you are very welcome, time served. Got you a one-touch.
There you go, buddy.
We have a Mojo auto in here to 25. There's the Judge on the silver. Francisco Alvarez. We might be leaving Prism with all boxes in play to keep these high numbers. Mojo. Of How You Lee going to Detroit. How You Lee is going to be number 25 of 25. Detroit is, I think that's Eric, correct? Eric A? Got some typo issues. JML too busy thinking of Tiffy time over there. Check your own fingers over there, homie. Alex Clemmy for Cleveland to 499. Check the number in a second. And we do have another shimmer coming. I think we have shimmer. Yeah, no, we have a blue auto. Excuse me, blue auto. David Freese, JD Gonzalez, Big Mac, and your auto. And that is Edward Julian from Minnesota going to Lenny. Edward Julian, 3 of 49 on the Julian. And your Alex Clemmy for Cleveland. Does Cleveland rock? 331. That's going to knock off one of Toronto. 331 is the new high for the 3X MVP box. 331. So that is, I apologize, but Joe Carter and 147, you are gone. Arjon's still up there. 331 is an awfully high number. That might be the nuts if we can get through this last pack. I think it's going to have a chance. There's going to be a chance for to have Toronto knocked off. Pedro. Top tier Impeccable. Mike Lowell. Cepeda. Giovanni Rodriguez. James Wood. This is going to be an interesting. It's going to be interesting. Kemp Roderman for Miami. That's going to be to 60, 49, 30 to 49. Is this an auto? I think this is an auto. That's a prospect auto of Bryce Eldridge for the San Francisco Giants. That is 118 of 199. So I'm fairly confident that Cleveland, I'm fairly confident that Randall, you have the 3X MVP box locked up. But the other box, the Topps Now pack, is very much still in play. I'm pretty sure we're not going to see anything higher in this break than 331. So I think you're locked up. I think Alex Clemmy with Cleveland has locked up the 3X MVP box. The current high for the other one, though, is 175, and that is very beatable in the Tribute box. Yeah, Tribute has cards to 199. 2 Prism White Sparkle packs. Let's see if we can hit a 1-on-1 auto. I think these are my last 2 packs of this. Kicking off with Tom Glavine for Atlanta, going to Pithora. For Pittsburgh, it's not Skeens, it's Mitch Jebb. For San Diego, Leo. Or that's not Leo, that's JD Gonzalez, I'm sorry. Slam Diego is Christian H. One more pack. That was not a good White Sparkle pack. I'm actually really surprised by some of the singles of the White Sparkles. I sold a bunch on my ComC account. The Mickey Mantle sells for like... I sold mine for $85. The Ichiro I sold for $40. I was very surprised by the price of White Sparkles. Pack number 2. Roman Anthony for Boston. Top prospect for Boston. Probably get that one in a one-touch. Going to Marcus. Rookie. Kansas City. Nick Lofton. Not a rookie on the back. Milwaukee. And that's Robin Yount. Robin Yount for the Brew Crew going to Nicholas T. Got a couple big boxes coming up with Impeccable and then Tribute. One touch up Roman Anthony. It's probably close. Did you see Paul Skeens shut up the Dodgers on Friday? We were watching that game off and on. There was so much sports on Friday. Nice Roman Anthony. A little off-center, unfortunately.
We did add Pop Century.
Pop Century on the website for those who want a late-night DGen. Otherwise, we will do it on Wednesday. Roman Anthony. All right, Impeccable. Time to hit a really nice Buster Posey auto that I can buy off of Sean.
Oh, they have the, what is it, like the Impeccable championship?
Yep. Yep. Well, I think you guys got the bar case hit. I want to see a gold bar here. Yeah, we want to see a gold bar. Let me get out a jewel case for this 101 gold bar Aaron Judge right here. Here comes your bar. Show us gold. Alright, it's for the Diamondbacks actually. It's 24 of 25. Randy Johnson. The big unit with the 1 troy ounce. Can never be worth less than the cost of a troy ounce of silver. 1 troy ounce of Randy Johnson. Going to Carlos. $100 bounty and a $100 bounty and a troy ounce of Randy Johnson, the big unit. I don't know what those sell for, but never less than the cost of that little thing in there. It'll only go up, I know, right? Buy silver. So much better. Oh my gosh. About to lose that wrench. Looks so much better without a wrench, loot box.
Why are you so mean to loot box?
I can't believe he said that.
It's okay.
The spot silver at 33 bucks. How about Tamar Johnson on the back? 15 of 30, Tamar Johnson for Pittsburgh. Can't believe he'd say that. That hurt my feelings.
Remind them what Eagles fans are famous for doing.
Eagles fans eat poop. We have one more base. That is Ben Rice, 49.99. Ben Rice been balling. Don't the Eagles fans eat poop? Isn't that what you guys are known for? Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Make that a shirt. Is there another base card on the back? I feel like there is. Mike Schmidt, 25.99. All right, now the fun part is what's the better auto, on the back or the front? Here comes the fun part where we don't know. Well, that's Joe Carter. That might be the best one. 1 of 10, Joe Carter. Joe Carter lumber signature is going to the Blue Jay. What is that thing worth? Going to Walter, killing it with the Blue Jay spot.
So, very low, surprisingly.
All right, not a one touch on the Carter. That's sad. Look at the beautiful auto on the Joe Carter.
He signs a lot, and also it's just like,
yeah, 1 of 10, Joe Carter. Eduardo Alfonso next out, 40 of 49 for the New York Mets.
That's a cool one.
Fonzo. One of the Mets. Yeah, he was. Robin Ventura. That is 24 of 25. Indelible ink, White Sox. White Sox is Randall. Can you listen to the roast of WWE? So the audio got leaked, and WWE is doing everything they can to, like, prevent it from being spread. I still think you can probably hear it. Or you find it. Rhett Louder on the watercolor ink. 43.49 for the Reds going to Robert H.
It's in reverse order.
Yeah, I know it. Sometimes it's like the best card is on the front, and sometimes it's on the back. It's 50-50 guessing game. So I heard a little bit of the recording, and the problem is whoever was recording it, the microphone sucked, so you'd hear the people laughing around him more than you would hear the person on the stage. I didn't open it in reverse order because we have Ellie De La Cruz, 2 of 49. I knew what I was doing. On card, Cincinnati Reds.
What?
How about an Ellie De La Cruz auto? I knew what I was doing.
What the?
I knew exactly what I was doing. I was saving the Ellie for last.
What the heck?
I was saving the Ellie for last. What did you think I was doing?
I think you added that card. You added.
I knew exactly what I was doing.
The bang. I think you still have that on the board?
Of course, I still have that on the board. That's gonna be on the board forever.
Bang! It's good!
JML saw this card and he's like,
What? What?
what? Alright, and we'll hit the scrolls first. That was cool. Alright, we have tributes still to come. I believe we can still hit the, I believe we have cards up to 199. The Arjan to 175. Still in play for the Road to MVP box.
Mike, who's overrated?
Alright, let's get a big box to wrap this break up. On the back, there's Mike Schmidt for the Phils. Corbin Carroll, he's been on fire this season.
Yes.
Stamp of approval. Freddie Freeman, 73 of 99. They've been on fire to start the season, Corbin Carroll has. Rowdy starting second at Dega tomorrow, yup. See how he does. I hate Freddie Freeman, says Goon Collector. He's a bum.
Me too. I don't hate.
Randy Johnson, 78 of 150. Arizona continuing to mash in this break.
Looks better in that jersey, huh?
Stop.
No,
Garrett Cole. Stop.
I'm repeating what Juice told me to say.
That's an auto right there? That's an auto.
Yep.
We have a bonus hit then.
Yep.
Ozzie Smith is going to be our, or Ozzie Albies, excuse me, 37.75 for Atlanta going to Pethora. And we have a bonus auto in here. Ryan Sandberg, 26 of 199 for the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs is Elliott in this break. You hate A.J. Pierzynski? What did A.J. Pierzynski ever do to you? What did he ever do to you? A.J. You hate A.J. Pierzynski? Coming up next, break I've been looking forward to a very, very long time. That is the Prism China. Oh, gonna be so fun. China. It's the best. It's an awesome product. 18 of 25. OZL TV. Frankie Lindor on the base. Your auto. Nat 35.75. Going to our boy Furry Goat. Let's get him a good rookie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why?
We had two.
Why? Why?
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh, I'm never going to hear the end of that one from Taylor.
Yeah, James Wood or Cruz.
James Wood or Dylan Cruz would have been a $100+ card. DJ Hers. DJ Hers. DJ Hertz. Furry Goat. Glad he's not here to see that one. Yeah, Seth Rollins cut an awesome promo. against the Packers.
Jimmy Uso did the Niners pick in the 7th round.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Pick 226.
On the back, we have Satchel Paige. That one's going to go to the Baltimore Royals. Big Mac Mark McGwire. Your auto. It's for the Rangers. Adrian Beltre, 29 of 50 on the Beltre. Going to Texas. Dan Lee. He looks better in a Mariners uniform.
He does not. He was best years for Texas.
Adrian Beltre to 50. 2 packs left. This is a very thin pack. This pack's probably going to have a mem. That pack might have a redemption. That pack was very thin. Brooksley is our rookie. What's up, Garrett? Willie Mays for the Giants. Carlos Correa is going to be numbered 181, Lenny. 181, Lenny at the buzzer. I think that might take the road opening day pack.
Don't jinx him.
1 pack to go.
Don't jinx Lenny.
I'm sorry, Walter. I'm sorry, Walter. We have a new second high. 181 of 199, Lenny with the Twins. You are currently in line for the road to opening day pack. You just overtook the Blue Jays, 175, 181, a little bit higher. Joey says, tonight I pulled my first redemption from Heritage. Paul Skeen's Real 1 Auto. Congrats, man. This pack is super thin. I hope we have a redemption in here. And not that hit missing. Oh, no, we have a redemption. We have a redemption. Good luck. We want it to be Roki for the Dodgers, for Sean. Greg Maddox and Chipper Jones. Your final card of the break right here is a redemption. Good luck. Congratulations. You are due to receive. Tribute to Cleats Red. I believe that's the 5 or 10. Of Garrett Cole for the Yankees.
Oh my God.
Going to New York, going to Chip.
Oh my
Garrett
goodness.
Cole, tribute to Cleats.
Oh my.
Garrett Cole. Need it, says Goon Collector. Goon Collector is a buyer, a big buyer.
Chip. Chip's an Orioles fan, so listen. Chip, find you some Orioles cards.
All right. Is Randall Lenny, do you want me to open your pack or ship it sealed to you? Garrett Cole. Congratulations. All right. Lenny, you have a road to opening day pack. I can either open this pack for you right now, I can ship it to you sealed, or I can take it back for $185 store credit. He says rip it. I'm gonna let you run down the options before I'm gonna let you just heard them all. Let me know what you want to do. And Randall, let me know if you are here and what you want to do with your box. You can either have it shipped to you, I can rip it for you right now, or you can trade it for $220 store credit. Choice is yours. Lenny, if you want. I'm waiting for Randall's response on that one. What's in that? For $180, so you get 1 autograph, 1 card to 25. Our first auto was Corbin Carroll. Yeah, $180 store credit. Or I can ship it to you sealed, or you can have it ripped right here. Your choice. Rippity says, all right. Jamal, can you hand me a couple of team bags? All right.
Good luck, Lenny.
Show me a Carlos Santana parallel. Good luck, Lenny. All right, all these cards go to Lenny. Thank you, sir. All right. Paradis, Jonaheim, Trey Turner, Nick Castellanos, Brooks Baldwin rookie, Michael McGreevy, Ryan Mountcastle, Edwin Diaz, your parallel. It's to 25. Of Brent Rooker for the A's. Your auto is to 25. Is on card. It's for Kansas City.
Oh, baby.
And how about Bobby Witt Jr.?
Oh, baby.
Bobby Witt Jr. to 25. There you go, Lenny. There you go, Lenny. Congratulations, man. Big dub. And is Randall here? If Randall isn't here, we will ship that one sealed to him.
So Randall placed an order for Pop Century like 6 minutes
ago. Oh, he
might be...
Randall, if you're in chat, let me know. Bobby Witt Jr. Congratulations.
Dude, Lenny.
Lenny, congrats on that, man. Lenny, that was I'm a buyer on that one, he says. Time served. Yeah, Bobby Witt Jr. right there. Congratulations, Lenny. I know Randall just placed an order for Pop Century not too long ago, so. Bobby Witt, the other Bobby. Goon Collector really wants to buy that one. We'll give him about another minute if he's here or not. Congratulations, Lenny, on the Bobby Witt. If he's not here, we'll ship this one out to him sealed. It's like 220 bucks, so I don't just want to rip into it if he wants store credit or something. I want to give him the option. Odds of another baseball, 0%. Alright, Randall, if you're here and you want this ripped later, we can rip it for you, but it being worth a couple $100, I don't just want to rip it without him being here, so I guess we will wait to see what is in this one, or maybe he won't want to, and we'll see. Set that one over there. Congrats to Randall and congrats to Lenny. Let's take a look at our hits in that one. And then we've got basketball coming up next. I'm really excited for this basketball. Thanks for sending my shirt, Colfax. Rocked it at the casino for poker tonight, says Joe Barg. You're very welcome. Good job. Good option to rip that one, huh? Bobby Witt Jr. auto. Not bad. You haven't seen Prism China? It's wild. It's wild. I'm super stoked. We have like 6 boxes to rip tonight. I think it's one of the best SKUs of Prism. One of the best Prism boxes they have ever put out. Alright, and your one touches. We had a few of them. We have the Tribute to Cleats Red to 10 of Garrett Cole. The Ellie De La Cruz to 49 in watercolor ink. Randy Johnson was on the silver. Roman Anthony on the sparkle. And Sebastian Wolcott to 8. And that is going to do it for your break. Listen, it's now 1 a.m. We still have 5 breaks to run tonight.
We got about 30 spots for Pop Century. So.
Wow, you guys wanted Pop Century, and it's sitting there on the website with like 30 spots left in it. Apparently, we actually didn't want Pop Century, even though our first case was insane.
You guys lied to us.
How could you lie to us like that?
I said I wanted the cold card.
I would really not like to delay that one. It looks like we still have like 3/4 of the break left. All right, bounties are all gonna move up. We did hit that bounty number, that one. 199. New number is gonna be 65. Bounty gotta stay where it's at. New number 65. Major bounty just hit 7,000 bucks. 2040 on the mega. Still haven't hit that. Panini base 101 gonna go up $30 to 840. And your Superfractor is gonna stay the same. Yeah, it's gonna stay the same. Yeah, if you guys want in, we still have spots available in Pop Century. 32 of them. You guys begged me to put up that one.
Bunch of bidders.
How do we have 32 spots still?
You guys
like integrity. You guys loved that one when we ran that one just like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Only sold 8 of our 40 spots. That's a long way to go in that one. Our first case was like a god case. Alright. We're going to move on into our next break. We have a gold member spot in this one. We have approximately a little under 4 hours to get in 5 breaks, which shouldn't be a problem. But we do have to finish this before 12 hours. How hard was it for me to find that Topps Murderers Row box? Probably never going to find another 2008 Topps Sterling again. Those are ridiculously rare. I need to start looking for them again because I want more of those. It's one of my favorite products that we've ever ripped. Matty Jens won our last gold spot. Let's race again. Let's shuffle them up once. And they're off. Yeah, I don't even know. I haven't even looked in a long time to see if there's any of those boxes on the market from any year. Those old Bowman Sterlings from the early 2000s are just... There's something different about those compared to every other high-end set. Our winner! How about we give this spot to Average Joe? See if I know who Average Joe is. Average Joe, that is Average Joe Gaming, I believe. Do I know who Average Joe Gaming is? Let me take a peek. I do not know who Average Joe is. You know, Joe Kin, who's brand new tonight, and Carter Adams. Average Joe with the gold member spot. It's a reminder that if you sign up for gold and you've never checked out the store and we're not familiar with you, to be sure to send your email. Platinum spot was in 4046 Trifecta, Nikki. Alright, yeah, we're ready to hop on into our next break, so let's go ahead and get started with 4049. This is Motif and Prism China NBA. We have a 25% filler to run to fill up the remaining 9 spots in this break. Your fillers: Dan B, Carlos P, Michael P, Cheyam A, Pathora, Jean A, Christopher K, Dan Lee for 2, Riley M for 2, Zach H, James P, Matthew S, David S for 2, MJ, Aaron S for 2, Roy M, DCQ for 4, David G, even bigger DGen for 6, Dan A, Brad S, Scott D, Jeffrey M, Michael Ramey, and Dan V. 36 of you, top 9, are going to make it on into the break. Time served, upgrading to gold. We'll get you on the list, Time served, for our final gold member spot of the night.
That's our guy, Time served.
Thank you, Time served. 9 for 9 here. Top 9 are going to get into the break, and those top 9 are going to be Riley M, Aaron S, Cheyam, DCQ, David S, David G for 2, Zach H, and DCQ for 1 more.
He's got 144,000 subscribers.
144K. He's got me doubled up.
This guy, unreal.
He's got me doubled up in subscribers. Hey, anytime a court thing comes across my, TikTok, I usually watch it. The dumbest ones, too. The ones that just make me feel dumb watching them. It's always intriguing. Alright, everybody who missed, we'll get you in that filler giveaway at the end of the night. Combos in this one: the Nets and the Knicks, the Clippers and Kings, and the Suns and the Pacers. Average Joe on top, all the way down to DCQ. Still have over 500 of you rocking with us at 12:54 in the morning. That's awesome. 9 times. Full case of Motif. This is our second full case of Motif. And our first look at Prism China NBA. Did a video review of this one yesterday. Loved it. Andy N up top. Average Joe moved down to the bottom. We have the Hawks on top, all the way down to the Wizards going to be on the bottom. The best part is going to RGL's channel and his trailer. I can't win. Oh my god, that's so old. I gotta find the original video that's from. That's from Flipper House Drama. I used to do this. I know exactly where that's from. That was Pandemic Skits. Dallas Mavericks on top. Denver Nuggets on the bottom. There's like a whole storyline that was spread out across 4 different videos. Andy with the Mavericks. We have DCQ with the Heat. Loot Box with the Hawks. William J with the Suns and the Pacers. Sean K with the Thunder. David S with the Pistons. Jason S with the Grizz. Andrew A with the Bulls. Ian V with the Pellies. Zach H with the Lake Show. Cheyenne with the Cavs. Walter with the Bucks. Stop here. Aaron S. Warriors, Furry Goat, Celtics, Riley, Wizards, Sean K. Rockets, Walter, Magic, Amit, T-Wolves, Josh O. with the Sixers, David G. with the Blazers, David Lyons with the Nets and the Knicks, Brad S. with the Hornets. We have David G. with the Clippers and Kings, Trevor L. with the Spurs, Mia with the Jazz, DCQ with the Raptors, and Average Joe with the Nuggets. I need to take all of those little, like, things and splice them all together, because some people have no idea what I'm talking about. I was just bored during the pandemic, spending hours making these stupid little 1-minute skits about a flipper house and a bunch of guys who were, like, trying to find retail and sell it. And somehow that turned into me on the run, headed to Mexico. All right. If you guys have trades, talk them now. There's some funny stuff. Did some funny little skits back then. I binge Storage Wars and Pawn Stars. So one time, me and my wife booked a trip to the coast in like May, and it was all wet and rainy. So we just stayed in our like beach house the whole time watching Storage Wars. We honestly watched like 2 or 3 seasons. All right, Lubox looking for that Zachary Richeche. Here we go. Money. All right, let me grab some top loads and we'll get started. What's that? Who died from? Not Barry, right? Barry's awesome. The what? The man? Not Hester. Not Dave. Okay. Who died from Storage Wars? Was it the black dude? Was it him? Was it? That dude was awesome. And they had Daryl and his son. Daryl had like some heart issues. Like he was messed up for a little while. I know that. All right, we'll start off. We'll look for a Dragon Scale to 8 here. The American Pickers guy died. Remember that. Jordan Poole is going to be our first numbered card. That is 13 of 50 on the Jordan Poole. The Panini Best of with Extra Autos. You literally saw that live, Goon Collector. That was on my channel. Good video, he says. Shay on the silver. Unbelievable, Goon. Unbelievable. He was in the live stream watching that.
He's like, wait, when did that happen?
When did that happen? Brad Beal. Nice intro, loot box. Devin Vassell on the Red Wave. Nice intro, though. I can respect a good intro. Brandon Miller, rookie. DeJounte Murray. Courtside right here. Ball up high. Lulu to 49. Luka Doncic. That is going to be numbered 52 of 75. Team color. Courtside. Dallas Andy. So let me comp that for me. I'm going to guess $40. Too low.
That's really nice.
Luka team color. I'm a buyer.
I'm ready for Tim to go.
I'm a buyer. Let me know what that thing's worth. That thing's really nice. PG-13, Kobe Brown, Bam courtside, and Cason Wallace. Baller. Cason Wallace is a baller. $32 spots left in Pop Century. I might say F it and just run it no matter how many we have left. James Harden for the Clippers. I might just take 32 spots in that one. Who knows? We'll see. I'll make a judgment call at the end of the night. If I'm tired, we'll just wait till Wednesday. But if it fills, it's running tonight. Luka Laker cards are going to be very hot. Damian Lillard. $40 Luka. I would pay $40 for that card. In a heartbeat, I would pay $40. Another Luka, Kawhi, and Shea. SGA, the free throw merchant. And then Luka to 49 courtside.
Oh, Tim must have fell
The courtside, very unrespected right now. Courtside just not being respected the way that it should as a select card.
Oh, see? There he is.
Luka getting bounced round 1, says Tim.
He's on McDonald's.
Devin Booker and the buck stop here. Andre Jackson on the silver. The roast of WrestleMania was trash. I heard, so the audio quality was not good, but some of the stuff was very controversial. Anthony Black. If you like that kind of comedy, that style of comedy, like Kill Tony stuff and slightly offensive stuff, then you probably like it. If you're not used to that sort of stuff, probably don't like it. We have another green in here. Zach LaVine. Maxey. Kyrie to 49. Kyrie Irving, 37 to 50. I kind of agree with you, Pithora. I've seen some singles. I do own a PSA 9 Kaboom of Luka, and it's definitely down. All right, well, not a great first box. Kyrie on the Red Wave. Time to rip an awesome product. I love this product. I've only ripped one box, and I love it. If you haven't seen it, this is Prism China. And get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Parallels in this one are White Tiger Stripes, Dragon Years to 88, Dragon Scales to, I believe, 49, and then Lotus Flowers to 8. You have 4 parallels, 1 per box. And the best thing about this product, in my opinion, is that it is like the Donruss International in that the base cards are very, very unique. And you're about to find out why. Because they are all in Chinese. And we have a dragon in the first one and a redemption as well. Alright, here's where it gets fun. Obi Toppin. Norman Powell. Derek Jones Jr. Ozzer Thompson. Or Amen Thompson. Jaden McDaniel. Tyus Jones. Oh, so good. So good. So good. And Dylan Brooks. Oh, that was a good call. That was a good call. That was a good call. All right, we have a redemption and we have a dragon to 88. Going this way. Devin Vassell. Devin Vassell for the Spurs. That is going to be 32 of 88. Nasty parallel. Nasty, nasty parallel. These cards look so good. So good. Yeah, the parallels are in English. The parallels and the silvers, like the actual silvers, are in English. Alright, your redemption. Good luck. Redemption is not... It's in English, thank God. Sensational Signatures, Prism, Dragon, Year. Those are non-numbered. That's the base auto. How about Jalen Suggs for the Orlando Magic? Going to Walter. Haley Van Lith's boyfriend. Jalen Suggs. What's up, Mark?
Mark, how we doing, buddy?
Imagine you have to ship this. No, you don't. It's just a normal redemption. Is that a Crab Rangoon parallel? It's this parallel right here. I guess it is a Crab Rangoon. It's a little bit of a... CP3? What do we have? We have another dragon in here. Cam Thomas. D'Angelo Russell? Yeah. Chris Paul. Kawhi Leonard. Magic Johnson. Jacoby Walter. Going to be for the Toronto Raptors on the silver rook. Ben Simmons. That's the true silver. They put the regular silvers in here for some reason. Not a rookie, I don't think. Not a rookie. We've got Markel Fultz for the Magic. Markel Fultz, 32 of 88. So the silvers are like base. It's weird. I don't know if they're like they're all base, right? So like my understanding is that all the Chinese silvers are just base cards. So every once in a while you get like one of these and it doesn't want to go in a penny sleeve. It's so strange. What team did Fultz play for this year? Orlando Magic? Question mark? You can't even find these stateside right now. Panini sold them on their website, and that's it. One drop. We have a Dragon Scale in here. I think these are to like 49. Scottie Pippen Jr.
Oh, that's my guy.
Derrick Rose for the Grizz. Al Horford. Nick Smith Jr. Kevin Garnett. Oh, boy. Oh, these Pacers guys. Rookie. Tristan Newton? Oof, so good. Kyle Lowry. And Dragon. Rookie. Oh, please be Jared McCain. Oh, Pacomi de Diot, though. Pacomi de Diot for New York. That one's going to be number 24 of 48. We'll one-touch that one on up. First one-touch of the break. Would I ever sell whole boxes? I think the plan is in the future. I think in the future we're going to do some shipped sealed stuff. Stuff like that. Obviously there was some intent there, and then we kind of backed off the idea. But I think at some point we're going to bring it back. Nets and Knicks in this break is Lions Den.
Oh, Lions Den got that card?
Yep.
I'm going to hit him up on that.
But Comey to Diot, your first one touch. He's a two-way player for the Knicks. Yep. The Dragon Scales are super popular, yes. All the parallels are in English. Which makes no sense to me, but that's the way they designed it. When are we running NASCAR again? Probably next Saturday. There's going to be Dyson Daniel. We have a white tiger in the center. There's Brandon Podjemski. Oh boy. That is the other Cameron. Or Nick Claxton. Ugh. Dyson Daniels. Miles Bridges. Trey Man. I was off there.
You didn't know Nick Claxton?
No, I didn't. Torian Prince.
Yeah.
So good. Nikola Topic. Cody Williams. And White Tiger. Not a rookie. Anthony Simons on the Tiger. Non-numbered on the Tigers. White Tiger. It looks more like a black and white to me. Is that a black and... That's not a white tiger. That's a black and white. Dang. That's a what... So I think that's... I think personally that's the tiger. If you look on the back... There's a... I guess there is a black-white, isn't there? Maybe it's not a white tiger. Maybe it's not a white tiger. Maybe it's a black-white. Maybe it is a black-white. That makes me sad. Because I pulled a really nice, what I thought was a white tiger. Well, that sucks for me. Because I thought I had pulled a really nice white tiger.
Yeah, me too.
But black-white's not bad. That makes me sad. Alright, box number 2. We have 3 boxes, and then we have a full case of Motif in this one, too. RGL, I'm sorry. I lied to you guys. I still had a really banger of a box, though. Prison uniform. Alright. Box 2. We're going to kick it off with CJ McCollum. De'Aaron Fox. Scotty Barnes. McCollum. Jordan Poole. Kyle Filipowski. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Rookie. Rookie to 88. And that is going to be Ryan Dunn to 88. Ryan Dunn is going to be number 38 of 88. I don't know. somebody comped it like to 99 of him for me? Let me know. Random hero. I love that reference, Rusty. We have a dragon in here. Chet. And Brooks Lopez. Ooh, Yakapodal. Mitchell Robinson. Get that one right? Yeah. It's not Jacoby Walter. Oh, boy. Jamal Shed. Bub Carrington on the silver. Johnny Furphy. Lakers. Show us LeBron. Not LeBron. That is Cam Reddish on the Dragon scale. Cam Reddish on the Dragon for the Lake Show. Going to Zach Wally. 32 of 48. To 99, like 50 bucks. Okay. Done. Got it. There you go, Wally. Not the name we were hoping to see. I'm really curious, like, what the silver rookies are going to sell for. It's so weird. We've just had some of these penny sleeves. I try to put it in and it just, like, gets stuck in the... Some of these penny... Yeah, or they rip, yeah. Penny sleeve quality lately has not been good from a certain company that starts with an F. Alright, they said about 50 bucks on the Ryan Dunn. Who's that? We know who that is. That's Wemby. We have another white in here. Vince Williams Jr. Marcus Smart. I was way off. Sasser. Wemby. Joker. Lori. Saloon. Steve Nash. Another black and white. Not a rookie. And that is going to be Cason Wallace for the Thunder. Cason Wallace, non-numbered black and white. Let me see a Lotus Flower. I want to see a Lotus Flower to 18. And nice. Probably the Wemby base is probably a few bucks, I would imagine. We have another dragon in here. Oh boy. Emmanuel Quickly. So good. Oh. Jay Crowder. Oh, so good. Shaden Sharp. Not a core for the Rockets.
Oh, I can't see the...
Oh. Ooh, that's not Jalen Green. Who's is that? That's not Cam Whitmore either. Is that Jalen Green? That is Jalen Green. Gigi Jackson. Oh, Gigi. Reed Shepard on the silver. Cards, yeah, there is it. Drew Holiday on the silver.
I'm judging you so hard.
That's fine, Drew. That's fine.
Quick flashcards.
I know. Isaac Okoro going to the Cavs. Cavs is Cheyenne. 82 of 88. And PSA 8 now. PSA 8 or PSA 2. It's okay. You can judge me. All right. Last box. And then we have a full case of Motif in this one. Hopefully that Motif case better than our first one. True. What's the third card in the next pack? Oh boy. Let's go back to that one. Let's go back to that one. Is this Delano Banton? Gary Trent. Damian Lillard. DeAndre Hunter. Lou Dort. Kyle Lowry? Yes. Kyle Lowry. Terry Rozier. Ugh. I'm sorry, Drew. I'm sorry. Antonio Reeves? Or Avis Missy. My bad. I'm cooked.
Oh,
Deron Holmes.
what are you doing?
Going to Dallas. PJ Washington to 88. 46 of 88. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would be cooked trying to do this. I'm sorry. It's fun, but it's all like, look, sometimes you get these sleeves and you try to put it in and it just gets stuck right there. See how many in a row we have like that. Just throwing away penny sleeves because they won't go in the... All I'm saying is that when we only used Ultra Pro, we never have this problem. That's all I'm saying. We're going to come back to that one. We have Jordan Hawkins. Nemerd. Yep. Markel Fultz. Russ. Brandon Roy. Tristan Da Silva. Oh, I got all the ones in this one. Jalen Green. And another rookie. Rookie to 88. Kaishawn George for the Wizards. Kaishawn George going to Riley. It's just a nasty parallel. 5 of 88. Kaishawn George. Want to see Sar right there. Sar would have been big. Tristan Da Silva. Like, look. Like, they just don't all want... Yeah, it's so crazy. Some of these penny sleeves are just trash. That one's too. And it's been like this in the entire case. It's silly. I'm about to throw all these out. Okay, this is beyond silly. Every wrong name calls $1 off the break. No, come on now. That's a new pack at that point. At first I thought it was the cards. And it might be the cards. But they have like a stickiness to them. I don't know. It's a card. I had the same issue with the Prism Mega Box. Interesting. I guess it's the card then. I don't know. That's crazy. We've got a white in here. Yeah.
That's Kyle Anderson, dude.
Is that Kyle Anderson?
Yeah, man.
All right. JML assist. Scoot. Oof. Trey Murphy? Oof, good. I don't know who that is. KD, I know who that is. Kareem. Jacoby Walter. Not a rookie. And that's Buddy Hield. Ronnie. Oh, Magic. Oh, boy, that one was really bad. That one was really bad. Oh, that one was really bad. My bad. I got two. I say Kareem on Magic. I say Kareem on Magic. My bad. That was real bad on my part.
You're in your own head now.
Now, yeah, now you guys got me in my head. Magic Abdul. Oh my gosh. Don't roast me. Please don't roast me. Last pack of Prism. We have more. Ooh, we have saving the best color for last. 18 incoming. Andre Jackson Jr. Jonas Valanciunas.
Marvin Bagley.
Bagley. Yeah, Bagley. Tatum. Isaiah Collier. Hakeem. Yeah, Hakeem. I had to check. All right, to 18. Not a rookie. Come on, we need a big color here. Oh, come on now. Come on now. I'm a buyer. Going to Sean. Sean, 10 of 18. Chet Holmgren. Dude, good way to end that 3-box run out. I'm a buyer. Not 2K. Come on. Come on now. 750 next sold. Next sold. Fuck you. Next sold. Next sold is hilarious.
Fuck
750 next sold. Best card in the 3 boxes. Saved it for last.
He's on fire!
Love that. Sean, please sell it to me. We still have a full case of Motif in this break, y'all.
I can make that happen.
I will upcharge RGL, pay 800 for it. Damn.
No, he likes JC Jane. You have JC Jane.
Oh, I have a red JC Jane refractor, in fact.
Yeah.
I have a red sapphire of JC Jane that I can trade for that Chet Holmgren. Much better looking card and a much better looking human. And skinny ass Chet. Smokes weed. Eats oxtail for Thanksgiving, apparently. Alright, full case Motif incoming. What'd he say? He ate like collard greens and oxtail for Thanksgiving? How's Motif? Our first case was not great. Second case is going to be better. Just going to start roasting Chet. Now we want to see Wemby. We're going to kick off with Brad Beal to 99. Our best cards are on front, so now we go all the way to the back and start pulling. Magic Johnson, Gallery Certification, 14 of 25. Are the cards good looking? The cards are great looking. No. It's not a matter of if these cards look great, because they do look great. The canvases are on canvas. They look very high-end. Unfortunately, you know, no logos, but they're doing the best they can. Kate Cunningham, 29 of 49, Legends of the Court. It's obviously Kobe Bryant. I wish we could have Kobe cards. Cade, Legends of the Court, Game Used Mem. Kobe Brown, 16 of 49 for the Clippers. 29 spots left in the Leaf. Don't let me down, y'all. Wrong Kobe. Headline signature is Marcus Sasser, 37 of 99. This is much easier than that last 3 boxes. Going to Detroit and David S. Darren Williams, 2 of 49. Brooklyn, going to Lions. Darren Williams once hit a, out of Topps Chrome, once hit a $4,300 bounty for Taylor. Our biggest minor bounty ever. This should be our best auto of the box right here. I think it's a splatter. Splatter of Canvas Champions and OG Anunoby, 33 of 49, 33 of 99.
What team is that?
OG Anunoby, check the checklist, but I'm going to guess that's Toronto. I'm going to guess that's Toronto. Dude, that was a bad box. Is that a... Where? What, Wally? What, Wally? He's Knicks now. It's probably Toronto on the checklist. Probably Toronto on the checklist. Alright. Yeah, if you paid $500 for that box, you would be so sad. You'd be so sad. Wasn't he on the championship squad with Toronto?
Yeah.
He's on the championship squad with Toronto. Kawhi, the Kawhi year. Well, we only have to deal with unlicensed basketball for a few more months, because come October 1st, Topps Chrome basketball is going to knock our socks off. Julius Randle, 33 of 99 on top. LeBron James, 1 of 25 on the back. Gallery certification of LeBron. You guys think a 1 of 25 LeBron be over $100 in a $500 box of Motif? Let me know what like an orange refractor LeBron did it from Chrome. Let me know. I'm actually curious. Jason Tatum, Legends of the Court, 48 of 49 in this economy. I'm curious what like a orange did from Chrome. Legends of the Court, Tatum, game used. Gordon Hayward, 31 of 49 for the OKC Thunder. Don't waste a penny on the sleeve for Tatum. Come on now. OG is Raptors. Yeah, Drew beat ya. Drew got ahead of the game on that one. All right, keep going to the back. There's going to be a Calvin Murphy, 59 of 99, Legends of the Court for the Rockets. Rockets in this break is Sean K. JML, oh, that's Jalen Wilson, 27 of 49. I almost said JML, look away. Are tariffs going to affect baseball card prices? Tariffs are going to affect everything, including supplies. I've been telling you guys for 2 weeks now. Stock up on supplies. Jalen Wilson for Brooklyn going to Lions Den.
Thank you, Rusty.
Thank you, Rusty.
You're awesome.
Chris Murray, 9 of 25 gallery graphs for Portland. All right, this has got to be a good auto right here, right? Acrylic drip. Jaime Jaquez, 15 of 99. Jaime Jaquez for Miami. Going to DCQ.
Banging the coach's ex-wife.
He did bang the coach's ex-wife. That's why he didn't play that much this year.
She literally liked all his Instagram posts. Like, no one was going to notice that.
Jaime.
Every single one.
Don't think you're going to make it to 4,052. That's a little ways to go. Do you think the first release of newly licensed Optic product is going to retain any? Yes. Yes. I'm going to just one touch. I really think that one goes over 100. I could be wrong. Or like Centel Real. I think it's real. Did you see, Pathora? Did you see that they redid their post from earlier this year about Doc Rivers? Oh, we're lagging a little bit. LeBron 50 to 125. Did you see it? Who's the coach for Milwaukee now? Doc Rivers?
Yeah.
Is it Doc Rivers now intends to take coaching seriously against Indiana, and then they won their game? LeBron James at 1 of 25. First on the print, too. I thought that was funny. They did that in the regular season, and then they went on a 7-0 run. Doc Rivers has notified ownership that he intends to take coaching seriously for the rest of the series. All right. One more box. There are 6 boxes of this tonight. Trying to join gold. Good luck, one. Hit the join button. Markel Fultz going to kick it off. On the back. Marcus Smart for the Grizz, 9 of 10. What are you having trouble doing? Exclamation point gold and Night Bottle share a link. LeBron Orange Sapphire PSA. Well, that's because PSA 9s are in the doghouse right now. Kobe Brown, 23 of 25. 2 Kobe's in this case. The wrong Kobe's. Kobe's we don't want. Kobe Brown, player worn. Ben Shepherd, 35 of 49. Pacers. And the amount of oversized top loads tonight. Hilarious. It's okay. We have late night NFL. Why are PSA 9s in the doghouse? Because people only want 10s. They don't care about 9s. 9s sell for less than Raw, which is so stupid. So stupid. No Kobe Bryant in this product, unfortunately, no. Cam Whitmore, nice rookie for the Rockets. Cam Whitmore, Sean K. 74 of 99. Cam's a good one. Gallery Graphs rookie. Not all 9. You're right, not all 9s, but a lot of 9s sell for less than Raw. Julian Phillips for the Bulls, 82 of 99 for Chicago. Going to Andrew. Bounty hit 1 of 25. That was the last break, Antonio. Bounty number changed to 65 for this one. NSJ 74 of 99 for the Hornets. NSJ. We're coming down to the... It's got to be a good auto, right? It's got to... There's no way. It's going this way. It's a rookie. How about Scoot Henderson, 33 of 35. Good call, Pithora. Going to Portland. Going to David G. 33 of 35. Scoot, 3-color player worn mem. To wrap it up.
So the problem that I have with this product is it's not even, it's like it's so late in the game.
Yeah.
Like, it's at the end of these guys' second season.
I'm sorry, Loot Box.
You know?
I think my problem with this is that it's a full case, and you have to do a full case to get a good auto. Like, there's not every box has a top-tier auto. Like, OG Anunoby cannot be the best auto in a box. OG Anunoby cannot be your best auto in a box. That's what I'm seeing. The cards are beautiful. Little more value than everything else that we've seen from Unlicensed, but...
For sure.
Yeah. Your top cards... your top cards cannot be... I mean, that Cam Whitmore in that box was better than the 2 first autos on top. The Jaime Jaquez, yeah. OG best auto is a crime. Agreed. All right, let's take a look at the hits. And we got football coming on up, but we'll do a giveaway before we get to football.
Good night, Mike. You're leaving us?
Have a good night, Hit Squad. All right, we'll do another giveaway for you guys. Another gold member spot as well. Final gold member spot of the night coming on up. And 4 more breaks. Late night NFL, draft week finale, DGen NBA, Pop Century hits. And we have to get those 4 breaks in like 3 hours. Got to be finished before the clock strikes 12 hours. Otherwise, the replay doesn't save here, and we lose a lot of the fun stuff individually. What's the deal with Pop Century? It is a very fun product. We just had a killer case, and everybody gets 1 random hit for 95 bucks. 24 spots left.
Appreciate you guys. Like, it's a nice looking, this Scoot's a nice looking auto.
Yeah, it's just, oh man, it's.
Trust me, I know.
I wish every box had a Larry Bird or a Kevin Durant or a Tatum auto or, yeah. All right, 4050 is going to be your next break. Your minor bounty is now at 200 bucks. Major bounty 7050, mega bounty 2050. Panini base 101 gonna stay the same. Same with the Super Papa. Those are not going anywhere.
Wow.
Just watch your last NFL break. You hit all the Lions cards. Might have to buy in a leaf and hope for redemption. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let's give away some basketball. Let's give away some basketball. What should your keyword be?
OG.
All right, keyword OG, sure. Let's give away a 2024, 2025 Topps Totally Certified Mega Box for first place. Last place, let's give away a 24-25 Prism Hanger Box. Some baseball for you guys, and your keyword is going to be OG with an exclamation point, because we're all talking about OG Anunoby, because why not? And we'll do your gold member spot. We'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll do your final gold member spot of the night here in just a second. Hey, JSCO, thank you so much, man. I just come on here. I run breaks for you guys. You guys sell them out. I give you a piece of my mind about what I think about the hobby. I just try to be as honest as I can and talk about some of the stuff that other people don't want to talk about, and try not to get into too much hot water with the people who don't want you to hear it and stuff like that, and walk a very fine line. All right, while you guys are getting into the giveaway, we have one more gold member spot to give away, and we do need to add another name. This is going to be your 6th and final gold member spot of the night. And your final gold member spot, we do need to add time served. Time served court watch. Add you to the list. Save this list, put 30 seconds on the clock, and the winner is going to get a spot in our $160 football break. You guys are off. Our final gold member spot of the night is going to go to... Oh my god, it's Bobby G. Strawberry Fields Forever. Strawberry Duck, Bootin' Up Booma, and Jussie H. Bobby G with the spot in Late Night NFL.
Thanks, Jay Esco.
I appreciate that, Mr. Esco. What race are we gonna run? Let's run the...
I like the... Wasn't that like the plane or...
Oh yeah, we can run the planes. Planes, trains, automobiles.
Great movie.
Yeah, we have about 3 hours to get in 4 breaks.
We got it.
I hope we got it. Otherwise, we'll have to come back for the final break on a different stream, unfortunately. I don't know why I can't go past 12 hours, but...
I think it's maybe setting.
Other channels can, but we can't. It's really weird. Alright, so your cut line is going to be right there. Maybe if we have time, we will run one final giveaway at the end of the night. We'll have to see if we have time, though. Yeah, there's a huge mosquito in here. Awesome. Awesome. Who let that one in?
You know what it looks like? You know the Jurassic Park?
It literally looks like... Yeah, that's a huge
In
mosquito.
the amber?
Yeah, that looks like the mosquito in the amber. Who let that in? JS go. See ya. The West Nile. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. I'm just gonna pretend that I don't see it.
Oh my god, it's like right near you.
Stop it, JMO.
It's gonna poke you. What is it? It's right over his monitors.
It's actually, it's not a mosquito. It's like one of those... Whatever bugs... Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting itchy just looking at it. It's a crane fly, yeah. I don't know. It's not gonna bite me. Famous last words.
Oh my god.
Shoot it. Our winner for the Mega Box is gonna be... Rotten Little Ego, brand new gold member tonight. Rotten Little Ego, congratulations. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize, Rotten Little Ego. Congrats, you have a totally certified Mega Box. And let's see who came in last place for the hanger. SF Isotopes. Congratulations. If you could fill that one out for us too, that'd be awesome. Alright, congrats to both of you. And if you guys want to fill out giveaway winners for me, it helps us out during our shipping day, where we are going to ship out 23 breaks. Rotten Little Ego as well. Alright, I need you to both click that link, add it to your cart in the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. You guys want in one more break? We have 3 breaks ahead of it. We have Late Night NFL, we have NFL Draft Finale, we have our DGen NBA special, and we have Pop Century down to 22 hits that is going to run tonight no matter what. So let's go ahead and hop on into Late Night NFL action. This is break 4050, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 11 spots in this one. Fillers, Brandon S., Gary D., Bobby N. for 3, Eric T. for 2, David G. for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Aaron S. for 2, Justin S. for 2, Jeffrey P. for 2, Victor Benello, Scott D., Eric B., Tom H., Alejandro F. for 2, Ramrod, Eric T., William J., Kevin M., Andrew M., Jason C., David P., Kawika, Kevin M., MJ, Mark N., Johnny M., David S. for 2, William J., Jason S., John K. for 2, and Eric T. making 44 total names, with your top 11 making it on into the break after 10 times. Top 11 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And your top 11. Justin S., Aaron S., David P., Jeffrey P., Victor Benelos, Eric T., John K., Justin S., Bobby N., William J., and Jeffrey P. I think I dusted somebody on a lot of fillers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mr. Crazy Money, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Crazy Money.
I think I did him worse a couple weeks ago. I think I did.
Oh for 6. I'm so sorry, homie. That's not fun. I'm sorry, homie. You just get 6 entries into the filler giveaway at the end of the night. I'm so sorry, homie. Ah. That was not good. What the heck? Wrong button. Alright, you guys are in the filler giveaway at the end of the night. Sorry, Mr. David G. Alright, combos in this one. Browns and the Cowboys. We've got the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers in the pack, and the Seahawks and Saints. Bobby G with our gold spot on top, all the way down to Jeffrey P. Gonna be on the bottom. Let's go 12 times. 12 times on the names, 12 times on your teams. Let's break out some Deca. The only Deca that we're ripping tonight. 8, 9, 10, 11, and that is 12 with Ricardo V up top. All the way down to Adam M on the bottom. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that is 12 with the Ravens on top. All the way down to the Eagles. Super Bowl champion Eagles on the bottom. Ricardo with the Ravens. Adam B with the Panthers. Victor Benelos, Vikings. Bobby N, Raiders. Remador, Giants. Dan Lee with the Jets. Jeffrey P with the Bears. Robert H with the Texans. Jeffrey P with the Bengals. Aaron S with the 49ers. Josh M with the Bucks. Dopamine Hits with the Broncos. Andrew M with the Falcons. Justin S, Cardinals, Steelers, and the Pack. We have Jason S with the Rams. Bobby G with the Dolphins, Titans. William J with the Colts. John K with the Bills, Furry Goat with the Commanders, the Seahawks, and the Saints for Frank. Eric T with the Chiefs, Justin P with the Jags, Floyd with the Cowboys and the Browns, David S with the Lions, Johnny with the Chargers, David P with the Patriots, and Adam M with the Eagles. I'm going to give you guys a minute to talk trades. I'm going to stand up and just stretch for a little while and get ready for the final countdown of all these breaks that we have to run still. Yeah. Yeah. Brittany would struggle with Motif. Maybe looking up the names.
The Chinese cards are
Chinese will be fine because they have teams on.
No, I know, but she's gonna look at them first and be like, huh?
Yeah, she's definitely gonna look at the Chinese and like, I can't sort these. And then she's just gonna realize they have logos on them.
Yeah, they do have the logo.
Pop Century is running no matter what.
I know, I'm just saying that we have spots.
Yep. Just so you guys know, you can buy in confidence knowing we are running that one no matter what. Gotta point out, Pop Century is the true DJ, not buying 16 fillers. Pop Century, our first case was so good. People were hyped on that case.
David, I can't believe what he did to you.
I'm sorry, David.
It breaks my heart.
We'll start off with Cosmic again. And we'll power rip some packs.
This would be funny if you just like a random
Dropping cards. What's that?
This is like a random Jaden auto.
For Furry Goat, I mean, okay, Furry Goat hasn't gotten his hit tonight. He deserves it. I don't want to hear him complain to me tomorrow about how I dusted him on his spots. I got all good teams and he didn't hit me anything. I want to hit something for him. I think I want to do a half caser of Cosmic. I feel like you have to rip multiple boxes at once. I feel like I want to do a half caser of Cosmic this week. What's one thing you and JML disagree on? Teams. He is a Yankees fan. We just kind of let that one slide. We kind of let the Yankees element slide.
We do get along very well.
Yep, yeah, for the most part, things are peachy here. Jason Witten, Jaden Daniels. Killin' Bullock is going to be on the Green Space Dust. That is going to be number 38 of 75. Michael Pratt is going to be on the Nucleus for the Buccaneers. TB12 Galaxy Greats. MJD, Tyler Nubbin, Brady. Star Command Bo Nix. Maybe we'll do that on Wednesday. Joe Montana launched into orbit. Spencer Rattler. No new football, I don't think, this week. Impeccable maybe on Friday, but not on Wednesday. I did not get any Impeccable first off the line. I'm not watching that auction. Photo for Impeccable, not super strong.
No.
Alright, gotta be better than that. We've only done a couple boxes of Cosmic tonight, and they have not been good. I'd be in. I know a lot of people would be in if we did a half caser of Cosmic. I think at some point this week we'll do it. Be pretty cheap too. I think it'd be like 110-ish a spot, something like that. 110, 112, maybe 114. I think it'd be somewhere in there. I have to look to see if you guys can either even hit the major bounty. The only non-licensed you like? I like Finest a little bit more, personally.
I think Finest is a little bit better value.
Lawrence Taylor, Galaxy Greats, Palomalu. Howie Long. Gronk, we have a Galaxy Greats of Mike Vick. Vlad McConkey. Javon Bullard, Silver. Refractor. Aikman, Bryce Young, Cole Bishop. Star Clusters, Bo Jackson, and Barry Sanders. This is an even number break, so that goes to the right side in Detroit. Caleb Williams, rookie. Doug Williams, dad. Eli Manning launched into orbit. Lloyd. Planetary Pursuit. Of Caleb Williams on the Mars for the Bears, Jeffrey P. Caleb, Planetary Pursuit, Mars. That's one of the more rare ones. Let's go.
Jeez.
Let's go. Nice hit. Planetary color match. That's a one touch for sure. And a Caleb Williams behind it. And Wiley. Coyote. All we do is hit Caleb Williams. It's kind of crazy. Top 50 Caleb Williams hits, because that's all we do. Alright, we'll one-touch up that one. We have Optic, we have Deca, we have Phoenix Photo, we have 2 Inception at the end of this one. We have a left side coming up next, an NBA break to follow that, and then Pop Century. Will we get it all done in 12 hours? That is the question. Caleb Williams. You need that video and use really shitty sounding AI voice that everyone else uses. The closer to the sun, the better, correct. You might have to stop running the squirrels tonight. I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, are we going to get all these in? Further away from the sun, the better.
It says it at the bottom, so like the 1 is the sun.
The 1 is the sun. Yeah, that's the 5. Yeah, that's Mars. Venus is the rarest, right? Jim Kelly, Barry Foster. Stephen Davis, 39/150. Waga. Peyton Manning. Danny Amendola, and Adonai Mitchell. All right, we'll do Phoenix next. Phoenix first off the line. Pluto might be. Pluto. Further away from the sun. Venus rhymes with Penix.
Here we go. Shield.
JMO wants to see a shield right here. Believe that. Believe in the shield. Believe that and believe in the shield. Something thick here in the first pack. Michael Hall. Herbie. Devonta Smith. How about Roma Dunzy to 24, your photo for the Bears? Oh, it's going to be one of those Bears breaks. I could already tell. Going to Jeffrey P. Didn't this happen on Saturday night, too? The Bears just hit all those Caleb's in that last football break of the night. I think this is a repeat of what I remember.
What was that number?
To 24. It was numbered to 24, JMO. This is where the Bears go on their run. All we do is hit Bears. Roma Dunzy, rookie silhouettes, 11/24. Congratulations, Bears. Jeffrey, don't be thanking me now because I think you probably have more stuff on the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait for your Caleb Auto incoming in Inception. Because that's probably going to be next. That's probably coming up next. There's JJ. Yeah, it's to 24. Raheem Mostert. There's a Ramondre Stevenson. And a rookie rising Jalen McMillan, 19/25. Going to the Bucks. Going to Josh. Ramondre was 218/299. And 218, 20 off the major. And a JJ. I saw Phoenix Retail is coming too. They're doing Phoenix Retail. Javarius Ward, Jesse Bates, Tua on the silver. Jordan Jefferson. What's my estimate on an Optic Blue Ice Caleb? Oof. Off the top of my head, I have no idea. Your photo is right there. Hurts and Brown on the tandems. Non-numbered. Jacob Coing. It's going to be numbered 68/99. Probably like what? Like at least $600, right? Max Crosby on your photo. That is going to be number 2/4 on the Max Crosby. Going to the Raiders. Going to Bobby. 2/4. Oh. Max Crosby. If there's any comps, let me know.
Wow, he's a very collectible defensive player.
I mean, he has his fans. Why are the Bucks drafting so many wide receivers? They're just trying to get their next Mike Evans. I don't know.
I think it's because they're going to be like a spread offense.
Yeah. Devonta Smith is going to be numbered 49/50. Drake May on the silver for New England, going to David P. Thibodeau, 1/49 of Brendan Rice on the patch, 3-color patch. Brendan Rice going to the Chargers. Chargers is Johnny. They're going to be a spread offense. Maybe, is it Godwin who got really hurt?
Yeah, but they re-signed him in the offseason. They gave him a new
contract. Maybe he's going to be out. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Devonta Smith, 49/50. See how good Baker's arm really is? He puts up monster numbers. I think we have a case hit here. Devin Leary, we have something here. We have a case hit. Xavier Worthy, Gridiron Crown. Second time we've seen this one. Gridiron Crown's case hit. Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs going to Eric T. Don't think it was a one-touch last time. Probably not going to be a one-touch this time. Want to see that color blast, not a Gridiron Crowns. Xavier Worthy. Somebody comp that for me.
No, there's no way the Max is a one-touch.
Not Max, not a one-touch.
Shimmer, the 5, under 95
Alright, not a one-touch on the Crosby.
Still probably like a
$40 card, yeah. Aiden Hutchinson. Contour, Saquon Barkley. And Jordan Travis. What was the Xavier Worthy called? That was called a rookie, or Gridiron Crowns. 18 of 299 on the Jordan Travis.
He retracted, so I can't even read what he said. So.
Aiden was number 351. 351, 3 off the Mega Bounty. Getting close. We're dancing around that Mega Bounty. We are dancing. Put your dancing shoes out. CD Lamb, T Law, Ben Sinnott, 182 of 199 auto, and a JJ Wave for the Vikings going to Victor Benelos. See some more orders coming in for that Pops entry. That break is running at the end of the night. Darren Bland, Rookie Rising Lad Wave, and a Edgerrin Cooper.
Very nice, Rusty.
It's nice up here, Rusty. It's nice in that area.
You can hang out with me.
JML says he'd hang out with you. Looking for that big Ravens card. We want to see a Lamar in here. Matthew Stafford is going to be on the blue, and then Ryan Florner. Stafford, 113 of 249. Optic coming up next. JML will spoon with you at the local Taco Bell.
The original Sparkle right there.
James Cook and Dak Prescott. Silver, DeMarcus Lawrence. Rookie Rising, Jatavion Sanders and Edgerrin Cooper. 256 of 399. Alright, it is time to rip some Optic. Optic incoming next. Optic, Deca, and 2 Inception. 2.
Some nice stuff out of Deca.
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't had like
that big, that big signature, like a gold auto or something.
Yeah, like I'm not wrong,
yeah.
right?
No, you're completely right. We haven't hit anything. We have half this case left of Deca. We haven't hit a monster out of Deca yet. Some golds, some okay stuff, but nothing crazy. We haven't hit much out of Optic tonight either. Play action, Jordan Love. Xavier Worthy. We haven't hit a downtown tonight, but we haven't ripped a whole lot. We ripped a lot on Wednesday. Johnny Smith, Jamal Williams, and Jonathan Brooks. We opened 1 box from the new case. Yeah, 1 box only from the new case. We have an insert and a blue here. This is box number 2 right here. Blue. Is that Bowers? Malik Neighbors, team color blue. Going to the Giants. El Gigantes is Remador.
Nice.
That is numbered 197 of 199. Probably get a 1-touch on that one. Congratulations, Remador.
Team color.
Team color match, yep. Bidding on a Witt Jr. Select Color Blast. What price do you bow? I have no idea the comp on that. Diamond Hands. Of C.D. Lamb. Blue cracked dice for Floyd.
That's nasty.
13 of 15 on the CD. Oof. I think we have 2 1-touches in there. I think we have 2 1-touches. CD to 15 Diamond Hands. One of the best receivers in the league. And Malik Neighbors, soon to be one of the best receivers in the league. I think we can put those in 1-touch. Just show them off on the recap.
Didn't Malik have like 108 catches?
Malik had 107, I believe. Didn't Bowers have 108?
Bowers
Didn't,
had
113. So they're selling for a lot. Witt stuff's crazy right now. I know his stuff is blown up. I need to sell my 2021 Spectra Marble Patch Prospect to 4 or whatever it is. I need to sell that thing. I still have that. Neighbors and CD Lamb. Neighbors to 199 and CD to 15. Congrats on those hits.
I mean, like a blue scope of Neighbors sold for like $15 under.
Blue scope Neighbors non-numbered sold for $15. That's all I need to know.
And imagine the 199
Yeah.
Decent bank.
Leiafu, Dawson Knox, and Puka Nakua. Joe Mixon is going to be numbered 158 of 249. Not Mixon. It is 2 a.m. in the morning. We have 491 watching. Wait, Color Blast go for like $800 out of 2020. Damn.
I believe it.
Melton, Gibson. Jonathan Brooks for the Carolina Panthers to 199. 62 of 199. 62 of 299, excuse me. Show me a gold downtown.
I know the schemes are going for
PSA 10 to 25 CD, $85. That seems low. Jalen Height and Ryan Flournoy.
out of 25.
Ours was out of 15, yeah. Purple in here. Purples are low. Purples are like 35. Yeah, Panini's going to keep doing baseball for sure. Jaquan Jackson for Tennessee, 25 of 60. I think they'll keep doing unlicensed football, too. Basketball, I'm not sure about. They're definitely doing weird stuff. Mike Evans and A.J. Barner. Malachi Corley, hidden potential. Kamani Vidal. NHL would be an interesting play. They did NHL. You know they did NHL at one point. Alvin Kamara. And Braden Fisk. 11 of 149.
Dude, their NHL set.
Biggest downtown would be a gold vinyl Jaden 101.
So sexy.
Their NHL Prism Anthology and stuff was so good. The Panini, was it Prime they did? Was it Panini, was it like Prime?
It was
Auto here. What was it called? They had some really nice Panini hockey. Trey Benson to 5 for Carolina, for Arizona.
Wow.
Going to Justin S. On card, Trey Benson to 5 on the green. 3 of 5 on the Benson. Congratulations, Justin. You are in on a filler. And that's a pretty good hit on a filler. This box of Optic has been very good.
Go Knowles.
This box has been very good. Let's get UD and Panini together and throw in Leaf and... Yeah, I know, right?
I just wish it's like the same thing. Upper Deck would play well with Breaker.
He's on fire!
Yeah. I wish Upper Deck was more breaker friendly and you didn't have to own a shop for 5 years and be a perfect diamond dealer in order to get product from them directly. Joe Burrow, Max Crosby. Gesicki for Bengals, 58 of 80. Love to do some UD, but I'm not gonna jump through hoops and pretend that I didn't get stuff from my LCS in order to break it. Like, that's so stupid. James Conner, Javon Baker.
What's your guys' favorite Optic design? What year?
What year is your favorite Optic design? JML wants to know. Primary colors correlate. Mine's 2020.
This isn't my favorite.
Mine is 2020.
2020. Yeah,
2020 is my favorite. Not even close. David Montgomery. Adisa Isaac for Baltimore on the blue. 62 of 199.
Yeah, 2020 for me.
I also really like 18-19. I like Luke the Rookie Year Optic too.
Yeah.
And the inserts around that time are really killer. Keyshawn Booty. Kamari Lassiter. 2020 for Burrow. Yep.
Jefferson.
That design is so good.
Iconic to me.
DeAndre Swift. Kyle Hamilton for Baltimore. 17 of 125. Also, 2014 Don Russ is really nice. I love that throwback this year, reminding me of how good that set was. 21-22 Optic, also a good set. Michael Penix on the 2014 and Jaredverse. Throwback Penix to 2014. Just 1 year later, I was met Rungoodlife for the first time.
Oh my god.
Reminded me of Rungoodlife. We seen our auto yet? Is this our auto?
Did we hit Trey Benson?
Oh, Trey Benson to 5. Otter Castame. We did hit Trey Benson to 5.
Okay.
My bad.
We hit a 5 to 5 on it.
Show me a downtown. No downtown. Downtown. Not yet hit in that case. TJ Watt. Miles Garrett to wrap up the box. 737 of 299. It's time to do some Deca. Time to do some Deca. I missed the 10 auto boxes also. 1 auto. What is this? A box for ants? Black 101 incoming. Be good for $840 in the card. I think the Jaden's been pulled. I haven't seen the Knicks or the Penix or any of those.
Doesn't Jaden have like 101 inserts?
He does have 101 inserts. Yep.
So that would be cool.
Purple in the first pack. Josh Downs, Eric Dickerson, Xavier Legette, Jaquan Jackson, Green Bay, Josh Jacobs. 38 of 99. I haven't had a Bears card in 4 minutes. I know. Well, I did say with the Bears auto is coming in. Bears auto is coming in Inception. Silver and a red. Silver auto, I think. Zay Flowers. Troy Polamalu. Silver auto is Xavier Hutchinson. Gonna be for Texans going to Robert L. For the Patriots, that is going to be Adam Vinatieri going to David P. 127 of 199.
Did you see the Texans selected both Iowa State receivers?
I did not see that.
Yeah, Higgins and Knoll.
They drafted 2 Iowa State receivers.
And Hutchinson's also from Iowa State, so they have like 3 Iowa State.
They're just going heavy Iowa. We might have our other auto right here. Both autos might be coming out early. Harrison Smith. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts.
Oh, we got some good colors somewhere.
And Derek Carr on the silver. Not the greatest autos. Hutchinson and Adonai Mitchell. The autos of this set have been absolutely brutal to us. We haven't had one big name. It's kind of embarrassing of an auto checklist for a set like this. We have a blue in here. What's my favorite sports movie? Ooh, great question. Roma Dunzi. Oof. Probably Field of Dreams. Or Bull. Clinton Portis. Or Moneyball. 10 of 149. So mine would either be Moneyball, Field of Dreams. If we're going kid movies, Air Bud. Or, I think we've talked about this before.
Moneyball is very good.
I love Moneyball. Kingpin.
Kingpin, yeah.
Space Jam would be up. Space Jam would be very high on my list. I've watched
Sandlot.
I've watched Space Jam more times than any other sports movie, probably. Myles Garrett. Ben Sinnott. Decade of Dominance of Charles Haley. For the Cardinals. That's a Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner, 1 of 199. Talladega Nights is, if that's a sports movie, that one's also up there. Kingpin is so good. Dodgeball, that's not a sports movie.
What's the Will Ferrell basketball? With Woody Harrelson.
Oh, that one's good too. Oh, what is that? Oh, Semi-Pro or something like that? Semi-Pro.
Semi-Pro is hilarious.
Yep.
You know Upper Deck had cards for that?
No. Really? Caleb Williams, Happy Gilmore, man.
Oh, Happy Gilmore.
How if Happy Gilmore's a sports movie, sure.
There was a guy.
Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard on the silver.
He had
Basketball.
Happy on one cheek.
There are so many movies, I guess, if you consider them sports movies. Happy 2 July.
With Becky Lynch and MJF.
We have a blue in here. Quentin Johnson, Josh Allen, Novacek, Jatavion Sanders. Silver Jordan Love insert. it's super clean. And Keyshawn Johnson. Keyshawn on the blue, 56 of 149. Come on, Deca. 3 packs left. Fucking Deca disappointment all over again. 8 Man Out is a fantastic movie. Come on, Deca. 3 packs left. Show us some gold. Come on. Red. I think we have an extra auto. Raheem Mostert, Travis Kelce, Trey McBride, Jermaine Burton. Bonus auto of Jonathan Vilma for the Saints.
That's not.
Jonathan Vilma.
Ugh.
Going to Frank. Justin Tucker for the Ravens.
Oh my god.
159 of 199.
Yeah, he's pointing at top. I'm going to get you in the massage parlor.
Not the worst thing you've said tonight, JMO.
Dude, he's getting...
Come on, show us gold. What are we doing? Show us gold one time. I guess we're going to have to settle with Mojo. Jameer Gibbs, Christian Okoye, Bruce Smith, McCaffrey, Roman Wilson, Dante Culpepper for the Seahawks. And that is going to be Zach Charbonnet. Sharbs, 22 of 30. Seattle is Frank S. in this break. Sharbs to 30. Show me gold in this last pack. Show me gold in this last pack.
Cool runnings. Yeah.
We have blue. Dude, this box was awful. This has to be Jaden to make up for this box. Can we get Furry Goat a Jaden Purdy on the downtown bound? Get this man a Jaden. It's for the Vikings. Dallas Turner. 49 of 149. Absolutely putrid box of Deca. Dude, Deca has not been our friend. Putrid.
Yes.
Alright, 2 Inception to wrap it up. I said there would be a Caleb auto. I want to see a Caleb auto and a Jaden auto.
Wow, you didn't even acknowledge Goonier.
What's up, Goonier? I love Goonier. Goonier sent me some game-worn WWE boxers this week.
Yeah.
And then I gave them to JML. Malik Neighbors to kick it off. Ron Dane.
I put that on my hat.
Event worn. 38 of 75.
I thought they were bandanas.
He did think they were bandanas originally.
I was like, oh, bandanas?
Roman Wilson is going to be our mem. 34 of 75. Going to Pittsburgh. Justin. Boomer. Malik Neighbors. Gold. Oh, well, Taylor cannot be upset with me now. Jaden Daniels, 1 of 25 on card auto gold for the Furry Goat. For the Furry Goat. And Devontae Walker for Baltimore behind him. This man cannot be upset at me tomorrow. All he can be is happy. Like a pig in shit.
Oh my god.
Except Taylor's shit is a Jaden Daniels to 25. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew that was on the way. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Jaden Daniels.
I believe in 4 grazie.
1 of 25. That's definitely worth the squirrels. Yeah, give me those grazies. I get a grazie, a donkey, and you're a yak. He bought into every break and got dusted, had a heart attack. He sent a text message at 9 a.m. I hate you, yak. Tell me when the next breaks are up.
You gotta throw Yardvark or whatever, Aardvark.
Yeah, he called me Aardvark once too. Oh, that made me cry. That was actually funny. I actually have tears in my eye coming up with that on the fly. Who are you starting? Deshaun Watson, Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco, Dylan Gabriel, Shador Sanders. Bonus pick the 3 that make the team.
Well, Watson's out, so
all right.
Can't pick him.
All right, let's do fuck, marry, kill. Deshaun Watson wants to fuck, gets killed.
So I wouldn't have Pickett. I would just do Flacco and get Gabriel and Sanders.
Oh my gosh. All right, we have a booklet in here, I think, to wrap it up. I think you guys have a booklet to wrap it up. Oh yeah, you guys have a booklet.
What line booklet?
Definitely a booklet. Let's go behind your autos. Oh man, this donkey's about to hit even harder. 56 of 75, Cade Stover. Singletary, 5 of 99. Oh my God! Jaden Daniels, 1 of 10 with a nastier patch than we have ever seen before. That's better than the auto.
What the fuck?
Wow!
What the?
Wow! Give me all the grazies.
I believe in four grazies.
Oh my fucking God! Way better than the auto.
What the?
Holy shit! Goonier shows up and the break gets lit on fire. Listen, if you guys hear Taylor complaining when I dust him on Flawless on Wednesday, just remind him about this break.
Call him a yard mark.
Oh my God. Jaden to 25. Jaden to 10 with a nasty, nasty patch. Wow. Congrats, Taylor. He's not even here to see it. 355 on the last patch to 10. I wouldn't sell this for under like $500.
Yeah, someone smoked that on auction, huh?
If he wants to sell this for 355, I'm a buyer. Wow. Congratulations, Commander Spot.
What a yak.
And we have a booklet sweat at the end of this one. Might I remind you. Auto. Behind it. Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner, 127 of 150.
Should I predict the booklet?
Sure. Predict the booklet, JML.
I think it's going to be a duel. Leggett, and Rattler.
JML thinks Leggett and Rattler booklet incoming. All right, let's find out. I see color inside of it. It's Marshawn Lloyd. 3 of 20, Marshawn Lloyd going to Green Bay, going to Justin S. to wrap it up.
We tried.
Not the best booklet, but man, nasty, nasty last 2 box run out. Sending 10 pizzas your way, please don't. I can't eat them. JML can only eat 1 of them. Smell it.
I would like breakfast.
JML says somebody cash app him so he can buy breakfast. What a break. Congrats to Taylor.
McDonald's breakfast.
And we have more football coming up next in the left side. Congrats to the hitters. Left side serial number break coming up next. Let's take a look at our hits. JML hitting NFL shields. It's true. It's true. He did hit a crazy NFL shield. Y'all, we still have 3 breaks left. It's 2:19 in the morning. I'm fucking hype. Let's go. The only thing that's stopping us is this 12-hour run time that we got to finish the stream by. Otherwise, the stream disappears on the channel. It's the only sad thing. Stop a stream, start the stream back up. Might be doing that. Leaf Pop Century, grab your spots. That's going to be a banger case.
There's only 17 spots.
17 spots left. It's running no matter what. I will take the remaining 17. No, you got to do it. If you're going to do the coach turns into a pumpkin, you got to do the spread. His fucking coach turned into a pumpkin. It's like my favorite line on Sopranos. My estimation of John Sacramento as a man has been greatly diminished. Jaden Daniels, 1 of 25.
Remember when you played your life that clip?
1 of 10. Brittany didn't understand why that clip was so funny. Trey Benson to 5. CeeDee Lamb, Diamond Hands to 15. Malik Neighbors to 199. Roma Dunzi. Are you running the full case? Or we are doing the whole thing as a full case. We have extra cases. So If you guys want personals at some point of Pop Century, we can do that too. I think we have 5 cases total. So we have a case of last year's as well. Now that I think about it, who wants a case of 24 Pop Century? We have a case of that stuff too. We still have a case of Leaf Decadence sitting here as well.
Just have a 24-hour Leaf stream.
Any metal. We do have some loose boxes of Leaf Metal. I think we might have a Leaf Metal baseball case as well. All right, let's move some bounties on up and hop on into our next one, which is 4,051. What do I think the Penta is going to go for? Thousands of dollars. 300 on the minor. 7,100 on the major. 2060 on the mega. Panini base 101 is going to go up, what, like 30 bucks, I think? 10, 20, $30 to 870 and 10 on the super to 170. Jaden back-to-back. That was crazy. That was crazy. We're going to hop into our draft special. We should have time to do one more giveaway for you guys tonight. After the draft special, I think we'll be good on time. We're at 9 hours and 45 minutes. We have 2 hours and 15 minutes to get in 3 breaks. One of them is a little bit shorter, so I think we're okay on time. We'll see. All right. Do I think the Mariners will lose next? I have no idea what the Mariners will do because they win one game, lose the next. All right, let's hop right on into our next break. This is 4,051 Draft Week Finale, and we have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots in the break. Fillers, we have DCQ for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Eric T for 2. Julian L for 3. Floyd C. Vinny for 4. Div P. Antonio R. Roy B for 2. Julian L for 2. Justice Idels and David S for 4. So 30 of you, top 3 are going to make it on into the break. Well, let's go 10 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have not been to a Mariners game yet. 8, 9, and your top 3. DCQ, Antonio R, and Julian L making it on in. You guys are in the break. Couple of tops cards with cherry blossoms on them. I'm okay, Goonier. I'm gonna be like consolidating my collection down, and something like that is gonna end up like not being a part of my collection. Am I an auto in Pop Century? I am not. I do not have an auto with Leaf yet. Alright, everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Real quickly, this is a left side serial number break. So if a card is serial numbered, it will go to the serial number. So 5 and 99 go to the 5 spot. All 101s and redemptions are random on the random wheel, which I will pop open right here. If a card is not serial numbered, we go based off the card number. If it has letters on the back like RPA-RGL, we just ignore those. They go to the player first name. So Carson Beck would go to the C spot. And bounties are split 50-50 on the wheel between the person who hit it, the spot that hit it, and somebody on the wheel. If you were an auto and I pulled it, are you a buyer? Yes. Stephen A on top, Julian L on the bottom.
Just to let you know,
yeah.
Juan sent $20 for pizza.
Juan, you sent $20 for pizza?
To your bed.
Juan, you really... Come on, Juan. You didn't need to do that. If you want your money, if you want your money back, I got you. Get some Taco Bell. So I can't eat Taco Bell, but I will get Taco Bell for JML tomorrow. Or order these guys Taco Bell. I promise. Julian L up top, all the way down to the furry goat on the bottom.
Corey Taylor from Slipknot?
Of course, I don't know if Corey Taylor from Slipknot is in. You'd have to look at the checklist. 1 up top, all the way down on the 0. Ground turkey taco salad. Go get you an Isopure protein. Oh man, I haven't had Isopure in a minute. We have some here. I used to do protein shakes all the time when I worked at ComC, and I haven't done protein shakes for many years. I was doing kale smoothies at one point in my life. Ugh. 7 on top, 9 spot on the bottom. All right. Julian with the 7, Antonio with the 5, DCQ deuce. Steve A with the 3, Ian H with the 0, Stephen H A with the 4, Tyler with the 1, Justin P with the 8, Roy with the 6, and the Furry Goat with the 9.
Oh shit, Stallone's got autos?
Sylvester Stallone has autos on the checklist.
What? Oh boy.
Alright, normally we don't see any trades in this format, so let's hop right on into the action. Corey Taylor has autographs in the checklist, says Pithora, so go buy your spots, Crazy Money.
Well, does he really?
Oh, we're definitely, Jawan, we're absolutely going to enjoy it. Thank you so much, man.
That was crazy. Thank you.
Am I a fan of Alani New? My wife likes those. I'm not a fan of them. I think they're a little too artificially sweet. I think they're like a little too artificially sweet for me.
He indeed does. Corey Taylor definitely does.
The aftertaste, exactly. That's what gets me. I've heard that you can do like a. People are making something with that. I can't remember what. They're using that and like blending it up, and I think they're mixing it with protein powder. I think they're mixing it with vanilla protein powder. I saw a TikTok about that. They're mixing it with ice and vanilla protein powder and almond milk, and apparently it makes like a strawberry or a cherry milkshake.
Bro, you're not in the like you should. Oh my god, they have 4 Sopranos autos, 5 in there, 6. They have Michael Imperioli, Lorraine Baracco, Gafford Noguchi, Drea Di Matteo.
Yeah, they have a lot of Sopranos autos in Pop Century. Might be gas. I mean, people on TikTok were saying it was good, but this Saddam. No, he does not. All right, Vivid first up. Donovan Edwards going to kick this one off. That is going to be numbered 10 of 10 for the 0. John Elway. John Elway is going to be numbered 6 of 8 for the 6.
Also,
I know, Pithora. I'm gonna be talking to. We have a 101 on the back. Devontae Walker, 4 of 7, going to the 4. Dayton Wade, a little bit of damage on the auto right there. 8 of 10 for the 8. Ramel Keaton. Ramel Keaton is 2 of 2. Pat Bryant. Pat Bryant on the Technicolor. Please be a big auto on the back. Oh, that's really nice. 5 of 5. Your first 101 of the break to be random off to all. Imagination Gold Vinyl Super Prismatic of Steve Young. Uno de Uno.
wow.
Steve Young 101 in our first box. That'll be a random at the end of the break. Steve Young 1 of 1.
Greatest lefty quarterback of all time.
Jimmo, to save some time, do you want to top load these Vivids after I finish this box?
Yeah.
Cool.
Those are like 50.
Steve. Yeah, I think so. 101 Steve Young. That'll be a random to all at the end of the break, along with any other 101s we get. Alright, I'm going to have JML top load these after we finish Vivid, because we have a lot of other stuff to top load as well. So, teamwork makes the dream work, and it keeps the stream under 10 hours. And hopefully we can get the last 2 breaks in without having to restart the stream. That's the goal here. When I was a kid, you either cheered for Steve Young or Troy Aikman, and never both. When I was a kid, my whole family was from the Bay Area, so we were 49er fans. So at one point in my life, I was a San Francisco 49er fan because I didn't know any better. And then when you can make your own decisions, I decided I liked the Seattle Mariners more than the San Francisco Giants. I'm still a Giants fan, though. And I decided first that I liked the Colts when I was like 13, 14. I liked Peyton Manning. That was my first favorite team. And then I liked the Seahawks a couple years later. I started to realize, well, I like the Seahawks too. And I never liked the 49ers. Ever again. Kicking off, we have Tony Dorsett. 2 of 8 for the 2. Travion Henderson. That's going to be numbered 5 of 9. Patriot now. Bucky on the dazzling performances. Bucky Irving, that is going to be 6 of 10 for the 6, going to Roy. Darius Taylor on the futures. Darius Taylor, 5 of 6 for the 5, going to Antonio. Gary Bohannon next out. Gary Bohannon going to the 4, going to Steve A. Jake Retzloff on the Technicolor. Jake Retzloff, 6 of 10. Really nice one right here. Luther Burden. Luther Burden, 1 of 6 for the 1, going to Tyler. He's a bear. Yeah, he's a bear now. Bear down. 1 of 6, Luther Burden. Going to the 1. I'm going to let JML topple these all after we get to the next box. And then we're going to do some Bowman Chrome U after this. Buyer on the Burden, says Movie Andy. Movie Andy's window shop in this stream. He sees a lot of cards he wants to buy. That one went to the 1 spot. So Tyler, if you're in chat, if you want to sell Andy that card, let me know and I can put you guys in touch via email. Andy, does your last name start with C? Does your last name start with a C? No, okay, I'm thinking of a different Andy. My bad. My apologies. Keandre Lambert-Smith. 1 of 10 for the 1. CJ Stroud. I forgot he was still in these products. CJ, 2 of 8 for the 2. Antario Brown. 1 of 8 for the 1. Grant Wells, Ali Jennings, and Kyron Drones, Colorful Combos Triple. Your name isn't even Andy? Got him. That's going to be 1 of 5 for the 1. The 1 is cleaning up in this box. Tim G. Perfect, Average Joe. Thank you so much. Malik Washington. 7 of 8. Tyler Brown on the Technicolor. 2 of 4. And not a dart. It's Jackson Arnold to wrap up that box. Jackson Arnold, 6 of 10 for the 6. He doesn't even like movies either. Alright, I'm going to hand these over to JML to sleeve up. Thank you, sir. Guy's a fraud. Let's go ahead and do some Chrome University. We have 3 boxes of Chrome University. We have 3 boxes of Chrome, 3 boxes of Best. Leaf Collective still to come. Taylor will wake up and see the 9. And Taylor better not wake up and see the 9 spot start bitching. Not after that last break. He better not. Do I remember how these go? That's an auto. Okay. Jaden Higgins for the 4. Brendan Sorsby for the 6. Mello Dotson on the flash for the 0. Francisco Muaga, that's for the 0. Jalen Walker, 202 of 375, going to the 2 spot. Nice. Steven Jelly, 4 of 99 for the 4. What's up, Extreme Gaming? Braden Shager, 74 of 399 for the 4. Flash Auto, and Tario Brown. That one's going to go to the A, going to the 1, going to Tyler. This is the guy from the set, or supposed to be Garrett Nussmeier. 147 of 299, going to the 7, going to Julian. And Mello Dotson, I believe, for the M, which is the 3 spot, Stephen A. Nussmeier's probably a $40, $50 comp, I would guess. Yes, Nussmeier would be $40, $50. One spot has been slaying out in this break.
Tyler usually does pretty well on left sides, yeah.
Tyler has a history of doing well in left sides. Nussmeier, the hit of the box right there for the 7. If that's over 100, somebody let me know, but I'm going to guess it's probably like a $50 card. Late night DJing, that's right.
We still have a few spots in Pop Century, guys.
Few spots left in Pop Century. That one is running. Bunch of gold in here in a stealth. Jeremiah Love going to kick off this box for the 0. Ali Jennings for the 0. Carnell Tate on the flash for the 9. 26 of 48 for the 6. Jeremiah Love from Notre Dame.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to do it.
Will Johnson, 298 of 375 on the purple speckle. Cardinal. Tyler Van Dyke, 26 of 50 for the 6. Harold Perkins, 32 of 50. That's quick.
Yep.
Dang, that was quick, homie. Harold Perkins, 32 of 50. Your autos, base on the back. Walker White for the W, going to the 7, Julian. TJ Finley, 209 of 299 for the 9. And Stealth, gold Stealth. And that's Deontay Lawson, 11 of 24, going to the 1. Walker White, Game of Thrones. This is a big checklist. The only problem with Bowman Chrome compared to Best is it is a big checklist. You're named after Andy Milonakis. Andy Milonakis from We Are Farmers. Call the cops. Call the cops. Got mad motherfucking marijuana crops. Brittany hates that song so much.
Yeah, I knew it had to be
105 last sold on the Nussmeier.
Yeah.
All right, well, one touch up Nussmeier really quick. Brittany hates that song with a passion. I used to play that song for her like all the time in the truck, and whoosh. First it was in my Dodge Challenger. She hates that song so much. So we used to, me and the boys used to love that song. His grandma was a coupon. Nussmeier, over $100 for the 7 spot. Congrats, Julian. Last box of Bowman Chrome. It's been fun doing all this college stuff this weekend. Still have more of it on hand. I wanted to do a big Sapphire break, and we just ran out of time, so maybe Sapphire next week. Stealth Auto in here, it looks like. Another Stealth. I don't think that's red down there. Jimmy Horn Jr. for the 1. Jaleel Farouk for the 0. Ismail Mahadi for the 9. J Knott for the 5. Blake Shapen, 64 of 150. One off the bounty right there. Going to the 4. Cole Pennington. Is that Chad's son?
Yes.
121 of 199 for the 1. Nick Anderson, 67 of 150 on the retro. Our autos, yellow. Taylor Green, 20 of 75 for the 0. Going to Ian. And Taylor Green from Arkansas. Base auto, Jaden Jaden Mayava. I believe that's for the J, which is the 0. And we have a stealth auto right here. Final auto in Bowman Chrome U. Sean Atkins, 18 of 24 for the 8 spot. Mayava. Thank you, Goonier. Let's go back over to Leaf with Leaf Collective. Leaf Collective is next. Mayava. I think it's Mayava. It's not Mayavia like Rocky Maivia. I know it's not that.
Yeah. Oh, I know it's Chad Pennington. So.
Rusty is right. Mayavia. Is it Mayavia? Mayavia. So it is like Rocky Maivia. Oh. They got me. Did not think it was pronounced like that.
As a native Hawaiian, I'll help you with any.
I appreciate that, Rusty. Leaf Collective. 4 autos, 3 base. These are top. I think these are top loaded. If they're not, no big deal. My name is Kai.
Oh, now he doxed himself.
Oh, man. They're not. It's fine. It's fine. I think that's a 101 Demond Williams Jr. on front. I think that's a 101. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Kicking off with Demond Williams. That is going to be numbered a 1 of 6 for the 1. Miles O'Neal is a 2 of 2. And Jackson Arnold. Jackson Arnold, 1 of 20. Wow, one spot is killing this break. Gary Bohannon, your first auto out. Gary Bohannon is going to be numbered 3 of 20 for the 3, Stephen A. We have Benjamin Hall. Benjamin Hall, that is 8 of 8 for the 8 spot. TJ Finley, look at that auto. What on earth? What is that auto? Is that an auto for Ants? I see the F. That's a weird fucking auto. TJ Finley. We have a duel on the back. High school sensations, Chris Henry Jr. That is going to be numbered 5 of 7 up top.
That's a big auto.
That's a big auto?
Yeah, it's number 1 college receiving recruit.
JML says this is a number 1 receiving recruit.
Ohio State.
From Ohio State.
And that's Chris Henry's son.
Yeah, Chris Henry. Obviously, it's Chris Henry's son. Let me know comps on that one. Wasn't familiar that he was the number 1 recruit.
Pac-Man Jones, I think, like adopted him or something.
Chris Henry will be the best wide receiver in 6 years.
Yeah.
So that's crazy money. If that's over 100, let me know. We'll just sleeve these for now. Base cards can just get a sleeve for now.
Yeah, let me know at the end. I'll just top them.
Yep. Alright, 2 boxes left. And we have 3 boxes of best. One spot is killing this break so far. He's going to OSU. He's not going to OSU. He's going to decommit. Let me know if that's over 100 or not. If there's any comps on Chris Henry Jr. stuff. Yeah. Eclectic to 3 did 127. So we'll one-touch that up really quick.
And his press pass out of 10, $81.
Press passed it. Press passed him. He did 10. Okay. All I need to know. That's fine. Chris Duarte's second highest scoring NBA game is his debut. Alright, nice hit right there. And I think that was for the 5 spot, wasn't it? 5 of 7. Yeah, congrats, 5 spot. We have a gold vinyl 101 in here. We have a gold vinyl 101. Part of me wants to put that one on back. Maybe we'll do that. Akili Smith Jr. going to be the first out. 10 of 10 for the 0. Elijah Brown. 1 of 3. And Cam Ward, your number 1 overall pick. Let's go ahead and put this one on the back. And then do that. We got really, really fancy with that. Cam Ward. 4 of 10 for the 4. Going to Stephen A. Nice Cam Ward. We have Noah Fafita first out. Noah Fafita, 1 of 10 for the 1. Thomas Castellanos on the Leaf 48. That is 19 of 20 for the 9. How about Will Howard? Will Howard. We'll check the numbering in a second because we have a Super Prismatic 101. 48, it looks like. Of Amari Huggins Bruce. 101. That'll be a random at the end of the break for everybody. Omari Huggins Bruce. Not the gold vinyl 101 we wanted to see. Prismatic. The Will Howard went to the 3 spot. 3 of 5 on the Will Howard. Wish I could find a case of my favorite Leaf product ever, which was 23 Leaf Pro Set Metal. That one was the best. Top loader just exploded on me. Hey, look, more broken top loads. Are there hip cards? Imagine putting a Snoop Dogg 101.
Like hip-hop.
Hip-hop cards? Snoop, to my knowledge, isn't in Leaf Pop Century. Send me the turkey taco salad. Okay. Got you. You just want me to overnight you some turkey taco salad with some dry ice? Alright, final box of Leaf in this one. We have 3 Bowman's Best to send us home. Yeah, some Pop Century gets wrappers, but I know Snoop. I don't think Snoop has ever been in Pop Century. I think they had Kim Kardashian in Pop Century at one point. If I'm not mistaken. I think we might have a Super Prismatic on the back. We might have a Super Prismatic on the back.
Ozzy has an auto.
Yeah. Super Prismatic on the back. That's usually where your best auto is, too. That could be huge. Good luck. CJ Agbana. 10 of 10 for the 0. Chandler Morris. That's going to be 2 of 10 for the 2. Chandler Morris again. 2 of 8 for the 2. Elijah Okliki. 2 of 8 for the 2. All for the 2 so far. Brady Hart. 1 of 3 for the 1. CJ Agbana. And here is your 101 Super Prismatic. Of Ashton Genty.
Oh my
Press
God.
Pass Super Prismatic 1 of 1.
God.
Ashton Genty, your newest Raider.
What?
That is a big, big Leaf 1-touch right there.
Why do I feel like that's going to the 9?
That's a big, big 1-touch right there. 1 of 1 Press Pass Super Prismatic. Actually, you know what? Let's put that in a black GTI because he is now a Raider. The Raiders. That's a big, big random at the end. We have a Steve Young. This was pretty good as far as Leaf. Leaf came through in this break. They really came through. Ashton Genty, 1 of 1. Swirls, for sure. Dang. We've been hitting all night long. We have been hitting all night long in this break.
That's got to be at least a couple $100.
A few, I would guess that might even pay for a spot.
It might.
And that's tough to hit a $300 Leaf card from football. Unless it's like Jaden.
Oh, you went to Boise State, Rusty?
Rusty's a Hawaii boy who went to Boise State.
How did that happen?
Yeah. How did somebody from a nice place like Hawaii end up in Boise? I've been to Boise. Me and Jeezy went to Boise, 2021.
Your dad did, but did you?
Got you. All right. Final 3 boxes. Bowman's Best You. Looking for a Super Fractor now to wrap it up. Show me a Super Fractor. Autos are on front, right?
The back card's always an insert.
Yeah, back. Yep. James Pierce, 6 of 15, going to the 6. Masterpieces, Jackson Arnold, going to the 7. Harold Perkins, 17 of 75 for the 7. Brady Cook for the 0, 120 of 125. Evan Stewart, 220 of 225. We have a wanted that is going to be Brady Cook, 17 of 25 for the 7. Your autos. Gavin Sawchuk, I believe that's for the G spot, going to Julian with the 7. Yeah, going to Julian. James Pierce, I believe that's the J, going to Ian. And we have, I believe, is that a duck? Is a duck. Evan Stewart, 17-25 for the 7th spot, going to Julian. Golden Age was an awesome set. James Pierce was for the J spot. Was for the J. Where'd he go? Atlanta, that's right. They traded in to take him. Alright. This has been an awesome break so far. But we have a few more boxes left. 2 more boxes left. Some randoms to run for some of the best cards in the break, the 101s. And then coming up next, we have another NBA break, the D-Gen NBA. 3 a.m. Excuse me, Mr. Breaker. Are there any cards serial number 9 in these boxes? Oh my gosh. Shut up, Taylor. You be quiet, Taylor. Yeah. 13 spots left in Pop Century. Don't wait. 1, 2, 3. Harold Perkins, 8 of 35 for the 8. Making the grade of Rocco Becht, that is going to go to the 0. Nico Iamaleava, leaving Tennessee, 46 of 50 for the 6. Isaiah Bond, 57 of 125. Caden Salter, 13 of 225. Xavier Restrepo, 2 of 10 for the 2 spot, going to DCQ. Emeka, high draft for the 7. 9, yeah. Will Campbell going to the W. Love this kid. Loved his interview. Going to the W. W is a 7, Julian. Devin Neal for the D spot, going to the 4, Stephen A. Orange, Ohio State. Carnell Tate, 10 of 25 for the 0. Going to Ian. We're on to our last box of the break. There are Dre and Shady autos. Diddy auto sold for $700. Carnell Tate last sold $50. What's up, Benny? What's up, homie? It's been a minute. We need a big finish in this one. The D-Gen NBA, where we can play the China game a little bit. That one having a white sparkle. Optic Hobby in that one. iMac in that one. It's going to be a fun break. And then Pop Century at the end of the night. We have an hour and 20 minutes to get in everything. Hour and 40 minutes to get in those two. Should be okay. I think we're going to get just barely there. Going super duper late tonight. It's okay. Last box in this break. Some random still to run. Show me a big auto to wrap it up. We have another patch auto. We do have a red auto to wrap it up. Red auto to wrap it up. Logan Diggs. 7 of 20. A little bit of surface on that one. 725. Brady Cook on the field day. Going to the 6th spot. Dominic Lovett, 93 of 125. Luther Burden, 112 of 225 for the 2. Quinn Sean Judkins, 7 of 15 on the teal. Going to the 7. Byron Brown, 39 of 99. Rocco Becht. Rocco Becht is going to be for the 4 spot. Davison Igbinosun is going to be from Ohio State. That is going to be going to the D spot. Going to the 4, Stephen A. Harold Perkins, very nice one for the H. Going to the 8, Justin P. Your final card of the break. Looks like a Masterpiece is red. Please be a good name. We need a good name to end it. And that is Thomas Castellano, 7 of 10 for the 7. Yeah. Ugh, not the greatest best boxes. Kind of dusty. Harold Perkins went to the H spot. That was the 8 spot of Justin. Stanley was a redemption. Oh, that sucks. Well, three big randoms to run to wrap up the break. Bazillion top loads in this one. My shoulder feels like it's gonna fall off. It's okay. And random time. We go in order of cards pulled on our randoms. The first card pulled. I'll set these up here. First card pulled was an Imagination 101 of Steve Young. Oh, my shoulder's definitely sore right now, but we'll power through. Going to the 3 spot, Stephen A. Stephen A with the 3 spot on the Steve Young. Now, he can hit multiple 101s. Spot does not get removed from the wheel. 3 spot, Imagination Gold Prismatic, Steve Young. Next up, we have the Amari Huggins Bruce. Power up the Grazie song.
He only wants the Gen 2.
The 3 spot back to back. And the 3 spot really wants to sweep right here.
It's going to be the 9.
JML trying to manifest the 9 for Taylor. Here we go. Final card of the break. Good luck, everybody. The biggest card of the break, the Ashton Genty 101 Super Prismatic. This one is going to the 1 spot, as it should be. Tyler.
Wow, Tyler.
Tyler crushes left sides.
Oh, my.
Say his name and his wheel name appears. 1 spot for the Ashton. Let's take a look at the hits. There was a bazillion of them in this break. Look at all these top loads. Some spots did very well just based off volume alone. And, you know, hire a person put cards in top loads. No, I kind of like being able to read chat and not just open a pack after pack after pack. I like that little break that I get. It lets me interact with chat more. So, I don't think we'll ever do that unless it's like a different format or something. Like, we go pretty fast, a break every 45 minutes or so. Like, that's plenty fast for me. If we had a top load guy, we'd be doing like 20 breaks a night, and that's too fast. A little too fast. What I should have did, though, and that's on me, I should have let JML run the tribute Impeccable, but that was on me.
It's all good.
But I feel good. Oh, I'm building up shoulder strength is what I'm doing. Your 1 touches. We had Ashton Genty for the 1. We had Amari Huggins Bruce for the 3. And Steve Young for the 3. And then the Chris Henry Jr. for the 5. And the Gary Nussmeier for the 7. And that is going to do it for your break. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
No, my shoulder goes through, like, there's some months where it's perfectly fine and I can rip all night long. And then there's some months where, like, my arthritis starts to bother me just a little bit. Some old shoulder injuries just come back. And I'm definitely feeling a little bit today. All right. Bounties are going to move up. 4,052 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty at $400. Major bounty 71.50. Mega bounty 20.70, and the super bounty is going to go up $60 to $230. You know what? I think we have time to get in a giveaway. We have 90 minutes or so left. Let's do a really quick giveaway for a chat. And let's give away some more basketball. Let's give away a 24 Prism Draft. Chase from Caitlin. And we'll give away a Prism Blaster to last place prizes. And your keyword for this giveaway. Just gotta type in the keyword. And the keyword is going to be... It's about 3 in the morning. Keyword 3 a.m. Keyword 3 a.m. will get you into the giveaway. We have DGen NBA coming on up next. And Pop Century hits still to come.
That spot's a top.
Pop Century is down to 12 spots left. It's running no matter what. Here, we want to run it on time, so here you go. Final few is going to be $90.
This is what the Thora was waiting for.
Final 12 spots, $90. Here you go. Just so we can run it on time and we don't have to worry about getting over the 12-hour limit here. All right. Little $5 spot discount on those remaining 12. All right, last call to get in on the giveaway. Like I said, it has to be quick. We have 96 minutes to finish this stream. I think we're going to be okay on time, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll do a motorboat. We'll do a speed race. Motorboat, speedboat race. All right, there's your cut line right there. I'm sorry, this one has to be a little quicker than normal. Get Seidels and Topher in here. Why on earth are we doing that? Alright, I think we have only like 60 of you guys in here. It's 87 D-Gens at 3 in the morning. First place is going to get a Mega Box. Last place is going to get a Blaster. I just saw 2 more spots go. Hey, what's up, Mr. Dan Beal? 30 seconds on the clock. 3 a.m. I was thinking of the 3 a.m. song. Who's it by? Ooh, what's his name? Me and Jeezy were just having this conversation. Who was it? Why can I not remember? I was like, I couldn't remember the song forever. And I sent it to him. I'm like, I finally figured it out. Why can I not remember it now? Dang it. I scroll. Our winner! Hey, I think Wyatt took it. Wyatt with the Mega Box win, beating out Thora and Wyatt Gross. We have 2 Wyatts in the chat right now? I think we do. I think we have 2 different Wyatts. It's okay. Thora is the meat in the Wyatt sandwich. Let's see who came in for the Blaster. Colin, congrats, man. Colin, you have a Prism Blaster coming out your way. Alright. Hold the phone. Throw the hammer. I think it's 2 different Wyatts. I think this one's legit. WV. And Colin, congratulations. If you guys want to fill these out, go ahead and add them to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username right there. And we'll ship those out your way. Congrats to the winners. Alright, we have 2 breaks left this evening. 2 breaks left. Next one is going to be our NBA special. Super D-Gen end of the night. And let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4052 D-Gen special NBA. And we have a 10% filler in this one. Oh, God. It's filling up the remaining 8 spots in the break. Oh, my God. 80 fillers. I got to read them all off. Let's go. Brandon S for 2. Josh F. Daniel V. DCQ for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 spot. James T. Eric T for 2. Nikki W. John A. Bobby N for 2. Justin Seidels. Eric T. Rashim for 3. David P. Saw M. CJ for 3. David S. for 2. Robert Knight for 3. Jeffrey M. Riley for 4. Floyd S. for 2. Lootbox for 2. Jason Chase for 3. Travis A. Dan C. Aaron R. for another one. Dan C. Nicholas B. for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. David V. David S. Derek S. for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 9. DCQ starting the trend. Richard B. Eric T. for 2. Dustin C. David G. for 4. Paul B. and Nikki Waller. My friends, that is 80 names on the 10% list. Top 8 are going to make it in. This is a 10% filler for a $200+ spot.
The key is not stopping. If you just go straight through.
If you just power straight through, it's perfect. Top 6 are going to get in. And those top 6, top 8 are going to get in. Top 8 are going to be DCQ, Robert Knight, Derek S., Riley M., John A., DCQ, Paul B., and DCQ. 3 spots for 9 fillers. DCQ. Crushed it when it counted. DCQ cashed out. He's been on a wild filler ride tonight. He's been on a wild filler ride. The Filler King. Nikki, I'm sorry. Nikki, I've been dusting you all night on fillers and for a while. I just want to recognize that. PD Wheat Straw in on a filler.
Throwing it in on people's face. I like going in on one.
Alright, your combos in this one, the Nets and the Knicks, the Clippers and the Kings, Suns and Pacers. Furry Goat on top, down to D, C, MF, and Q on the bottom. You and me both, Nikki. 12 times. I don't really buy fillers because I just get dusted. I'm barely awake waiting for Pop Century and I want a free mega box. This is awesome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. 10, 11, and that's 12. Jason Chase for 2 up top. Jason S on the bottom. And your team's Hawks on top. Wizards going to be on the bottom.
7 left.
7 left in Pop Century. It's running on time. Thank you, Clons. 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is 10, 11, and there is 12 right there with the Hornets on top. All the way down to the Bulls, going to be on the bottom. Jason Chase with the Hornets. Jason Chase with the Spurs. Mar B with the Suns and the Pacers. Charlie with the T-Wolves. Jason P with the Nets and the Knicks. We had Furry Goat with the Lakers. DCQ with the Warriors. Paul B with the Sixers. Brian C with the Magic. Robert Knight with the Blazers. Alex J with the Wiz. Derek S with the Jazz. Dave R with the Heat. Stephen A with the Mavs. Randall with the Pelicans. DCQ with the Hawks. Riley with the Celtics. DCQ with the Raptors. Sean B with the Clippers and Kings. MJ Nuggets. John A Rockets. Kenny W with the Thunder. Stephen A with the Grizz. Ian H with the Pistons. Richard B with the Cavs. Nick K with the Bucks. And Jason S with the Bulls. Gonna give you guys a minute to talk trades. Actually, I'm gonna give you about 2 minutes to talk trades. Gotta shoot a text over really quick, and then we gotta do something for the next break really quick. Let's go ahead and head on over to the screen really quick. Let me grab some. So right into the 1 through 40 for the hits for the next break. We are into the bonus. We're into the overtime of the overtime right here. We're going super late tonight. Alright. Those are good. I don't see any trades, but I do need to grab some top loads. We're all going to the we're all shutting it down after this and going to the casino. You know that, right? We're gonna slam $500 of $50 balls on Plinko Pop and try to hit the 50K max. What's weird is Plinko Pop says the max payable is $250K. And you can't bid $250 balls, so I don't know how $250K is possible when it says the max ball is $50, but the max payout is $250K, which makes no sense to me. Yeah, you gotta go to the Indian Reservation to gamble here. Yep. All right, Optic Hobby to kick it off. $250 balls was my nickname in college. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going to power rip through some Optic. We got some Prism Chinas in this break. We got Immaculate and some white sparkle. You should be able to play roulette at the casino with sports cards. Yeah, we have a little under 90 minutes to get in the next 2 breaks. So try to go at a normal pace, but also be mindful that the stream has to be wrapped up within 12 hours. I live in Texas. It'll never be legal. I don't believe that. I think eventually it's going to be legalized in Texas. I think they want to legalize it in Texas. We have a Jazz coming up. Bods. Bryce Senzaba on the... Oh, I got the wrong teams up. My bad. Sorry.
Oh, left side.
I beat Thunder Valley for you a couple days ago. You got crushed at Thunder Valley the last time we went. We went into the high roller room on accident and spent $50 a spin on some slots. Got smoked. Dylan Brooks on the lime green, 131 of 149. You got him for $8,900. Dang, congrats, man. Jaron Jackson. Playing what? What'd you get him playing what? Bobby Portis on the lime green. That is going to be, or on the light blue, 47 of 249. Ben Shepard. Red Hot Rookies of the Grady Dick.
Little Dick Syndrome.
High limit quick hits. There you go. In and out. Zennial, we are still going. Our auto is right here. It's G.G. Jackson on the rookie silver rookie autograph. Going to the Grizz. Going to Stephen A.
We got one more break, Zennial.
We have Pop Century at the end of the night. Super late. Dominators Tatum. We're going Pop Century after this too.
We love you too.
We're going the distance tonight. We're going the distance. Oh, Grady. GG was a good auto at one point.
It's always cool. I like the checklist this year. It's pretty checking out.
We break until 11:52 Sydney. Hey, I made the red hot dick joke. I just feel better than, man, Wednesday night I was struggling on that stream. I felt so much better on the stream. I was feeling absolutely brutal on Wednesday's stream.
You told me to come in break early. I'm like, okay.
Oscar Thompson, Bruce Brown on the hollow. Red is Dory Finney-Smith. DFS, 52 of 199. I had a massive headache and migraine, and I was not in a good spot on Wednesday, but I'm better now. Rising Sun, Steph Curry. Orange incoming, another Steph Curry. Chris Middleton, the buck stop here on the orange. Chris Middleton, 126 of 199. Earlier tonight, I was walking out up 3K and ended up even thanks to those $50. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. Dylan Brooks. Austin Reeves and a Donovan Mitchell lights out. Gamblers always quit before their big one hits. So I hit 10K on Plinko. I told you guys that story earlier. I hit 10K on Plinko on Bet Online Thursday night during JML stream. I was just steaming off $10 balls because the Thunder didn't cover. And then I popped a 1000X on a $10 ball. That was fun. And then the next day I took some shots on the Lakers and got crushed. And then today I did some parlays and I got crushed. Your mom at 39K a few weeks back. Dang. It's awesome. I like to hear these stories. Insert. Rudy Gobert, Anthony Black, Marquise Noel on the hollow. Jalen Green. You never win if you don't win. Remember, RGL, you never win if you don't. What does that mean? Ozer. What does that even mean? Jaylen Brown. Spencer Dinwiddie is going to be on the, Spencer Dinwiddie on the orange. 89 of 199. You're trying to say you don't win if you don't put it in the middle? Red Hot Rookies, Keontae George. You can't win if you don't play. That was what he's trying to say. Dusty old Optic box. I'm ready to rip some Prism Chinas. It's an old saying in Tennessee. Fool me once, shame on you. But fool me twice, shame on... Fool can't get fooled twice. Is that what the line is? Prism China, this is so much fun. These are... Get ready to learn Chinese. Alright. I hope Drew's not still here. Maybe I can miss some names in peace. We have White in here. Keegan Murray. J-Dub. Ozer. Grazie is whatever it is in Chinese. Bogdan Bogdanovic. Isaac Okoro? Yeah, I'm good. Isaiah Collier. Hakeem. That's Dominique, my bad. Dominique. NSJ. It's Brunson. Look away, JML. Hakeem, yeah, Hakeem. What's up with these cards? Why can't I read them? Jalen Brunson on the black and white. Nice one for Alaskan Grizz. Black mag or white mag? Black and white of Brunson. JML a buyer. JML a buyer. Not this week, he says. He bought the Maurice Superfractor earlier tonight. Jalen Brunson on the black and white. I don't know how rare those are. Nice hit for Alaskan Grizz.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Zenio has Chinese in the chat. Alright. I think I got through that pack with 100%, and then I missed Hakeem. I got Hakeem and Dominique mixed up. It did say Rockets. That's Jesus. Just ignore me. That's Chinese for boom. We have a dragon in here. Oh, that one's gonna be tough. Let's go back to that one. Oh man, oh, these are tough. Kyle Anderson? Yeah. Scoot. Oh. Not Jade McDaniel. Oh. Oh. Nikhil Alexander? Yeah. Rudy Gobert? Yeah. DeMar DeRozan. I always get it mixed up with De'Aaron Fox. Brandon Roy. Tristan Da Silva. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Still no rookie. Tracy McGrady to 88. 54 of 80. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have the 5 big booms anymore. I don't have that on my soundboard anymore. The We Bring the Boom song got very old very quickly. Maybe I'll bring it back. Maybe I'll bring it back, but not the boom song, just the boom, boom, boom. Yeah. They got the name right with Tracy McGrady. Thank God, says Pithora. We have another Dragon to 88. The Buck stop here, Andre Jackson Jr. Jonas Valanciunas. PJ Washington? Yep. Draymond Green. Jamal Shed. AJ Johnson? Tyler Smith. I got him mixed up. Pistol Pete. Not a rookie. Keegan. Keegan Murray to 88 for the Kings. Keegan Murray is going to be numbered 18 of 88 going to the Sacramento Kings. That is Sean B.
Tell you what, I bet you RGL is better than 90% of the breakers with the names.
Hey, I wanna see some other breakers. I wanna see do every single name. All I'm saying, anybody who breaks with this has to say all the names. That's all. That's it. We have a dragon in here. What product is this? This is Prism NBA China. Jeremy Sohan. Bol. Ayo Dosuma. Fuck. Tobias Harris over me. Tobias Harris over me. Evis Missy. Pistons guy. Deron Holmes. Chris Middleton, the buck stop here. That's perfect in this box. Not a rookie. Harrison Barnes. Son of a 35-48. I'm gonna play it. All the parallels, all the autographs, and all the English silvers are in English. You do have dragon skills. There's one English silver per pack, yep. Alright, that was our first box. Oh my god, these surfaces are brutal. I'm just using oversized penny sleeves on them. Just to get them in the top loads. Alright, box number 2. Who remembers Dragon Tales? Woo! That was DuckTales. That was DuckTales.
I think we're down to 4 or 5 left.
4 or 5 left in the next break. If it's not sold out by the time we get to it, I'm just pulling all those off the site. Taking them.
5 left.
MPJ. Sabonis. Nurk. Colin Sexton. Brandon Miller. Modest Bazolis. Pistol Pete. Perfect pack. Not a rookie. Colin Sexton. 74 of 88. God, our parallels have not been good. It's such a good product, too. Our parallels have just been ass so far. This one's super fun. Which product can you get? Cherry Blossoms and Plums. Cherry Blossoms are in Prism Choice. Plum Blossom. Ooh, we have a Lotus Auto here.
Oh, what?
We have a Lotus Auto. Cherry Blossoms are in Prism Choice. Plum Blossoms are in International. Sadiq Bey. That was good there. Jamal Murray. Brandon Ingram. Oh, Jose Alvarado. I was so far off. Desmond Bain.
What the heck?
Stop. I'm on a good streak.
You thought that was B.I.?
Stop.
That's Kyle Lowry.
This is Kyle Lowry, yep. Ryan Dunn. Dragon for the Bulls. Lonzo for the Bulls. We have an auto to 18, 36 of 48. We have an auto to 18. Good luck. Auto to 18. This is the best auto you can get in the product. We just need a good name. Oh, that's got a monster card. Jeremy Lin. Sensational signatures to 18. Nets and Knicks. Monster card.
I'm so jealous right now.
13 of 18 Nets and Knicks. Alaskan Grizz.
No idea how jealous I am.
Big card right there.
Oh,
Lin
God.
Sanity on the Asia exclusive parallel. Oh boy, that's a few $100.
I am so jealous.
That is a huge card. That's a huge card. Take whatever a Mojo sold for and multiply it by like 3 to 5x. Take whatever the Mojo to 15 sold for, or to 25 sold for, and multiply it like 3 to 5x. Big card, Jeremy Lin. The ideal parallel for a Jeremy Lin card. 13 of 18. That might be one of my favorite cards we have pulled in a very long time. It's gonna be a, it's so sick. Lotus Flower to 18. 25 of 25 sold for 185. Multiply that by at least 3 times. That's a $600 card. It's at least a $600 card.
That's why we open basketball.
That's why we open basketball. Can you get the 18? You can get the 18 in all of the autograph subsets. There's another white in here. I don't know who that is. That's Halliburton. That's Julius Randle. Vince Williams Jr. Jaren Jackson. Fuck. Zach Collins. Donovan Mitchell. Jalen Wells. Cam Christie. A gold sold for $327. Not a rookie. Tim Duncan on the team color, perfect color match. Tim Duncan, black and white. Going to the Spurs. Going to Jason Chase. I don't know what this is. Like, it's non-numbered black and white. Like, what is it worth? I'm going to guess not a one-touch on Timmy D. I have no idea what that's worth. No clue. It could be anywhere from $25 to $125. I have no idea what that thing is worth. I don't think there's any comps. Black and white is in SSP. It's technically the least rare of all the parallels in this box. Mitchell Robinson? Mikal Bridges. I fucked up. Grayson Allen. Shea. Fred VanVleet. Dwayne Wade. Zach Edey on the silver. Mitchell Robinson. There's Mitchell Robinson. Still no rookie. Taylor Hendricks. I'm sorry. F it. Taylor Hendricks is going to be number 19 of 88. Absolutely brutal. You guys, I get every name except 2 in the box right, and you guys got to harp on those 2. That wasn't even a bad name. That wasn't even a bad one to miss. That wasn't even a super bad one to miss. There's no way he called Bridges Mitchell Robinson.
He's not a Knicks guy.
I'm not a Knicks fan. They never cover. I hate them. Alright, last box of Prism China. We still have 3 white Sparkle in this one. We still have iMac in this break. The Knicks never covered. Why would I like them?
4 left.
4 left in the next break. Who's taking them? We have a backwards card and a Dragon Scale. There is going to be... If I don't get this one right, Drew's going to kill me. Max Strus. Yeah. Dante DiVincenzo.
Oh,
yeah.
If you got
Kelly
Dante
Olynyk.
DiVincenzo wrong,
Naz Reid. Donovan Clingan. Tyler Kolek. Not a rookie for the Nets. Nets have been killing it. Cam Johnson. Cam Johnson is going to be number 36 of 48. We have an auto right here. Jalen Tyson is going to be a Red Dragons going to the Cavs. That's nice. I mean, all the autos look really nice in this product. Color match for the Cavs. Cavs is Richard B. Listen, we're going to do like 50 boxes of this stuff. 60 boxes. We're going to do a ton of this product. And I'm going to get the same names wrong over and over and over again. You guys know that, right? Like, I'm going to get that Mitchell Robinson, Mikal Bridges mistake again. We're going to come back to that one. Oh, boy. I'm Kelly Oubre on that one. Oh, this one sucks. Caleb Martin. Peyton Watson, says JML. Duncan Robinson. Gary Payton. Kobe Jones? Devin Carter. Fuck. Alperen Şengün. Still no rookie. Mitchell Robinson. Mitchell Robinson is going to be numbered 88 of 88. Mikal Bridges. Yeah, Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges. Devin Carter, my bad. Getting my years mixed up. Kobe Jones was last year, too, at that. That was particularly bad. That was particularly bad. All right. White in here. Bam. Harrison Barnes. Yeah. Oh boy. I got this one earlier too. Is it Kevin Herter? Tramer. Tyus. Herbert Jones. This pack is Eat Me Alive. Eric Gordon. Tracy McGrady. Grady Dick. Harrison Ingram. Going to be on the team color for the Spurs. Where was Stephon Castle right there? Harrison Ingram, black and white. Where was Stephon Castle? Where was he at? Last pack of Prism, China. More to come on Wednesday. We have a red in here. Danny Adija. Kobe White. Oh my god, I'm just failing right now.
Conley.
Mike Conley.
You just have to look. He's a lefty.
Okay, who's... Jaden Ivey. Wow, I suck. I suck. I suck.
Okay.
I suck. Malik Beasley. Gilbert Arenas. I suck. Oh my god, and then a Chet at the end. Who has a Thunder? Kenny W to 88. Chet Holmgren. 87 of 88.
I know Juice would want that Gilbert Arenas.
Juice wants a Gilbert for the Wiz.
I think he's going rainbow for that one.
Alright, 3 white sparkles. We haven't seen a 101 yet.
Alright, he's down to 1 spot.
One little spot left. One little spot left in Pop Century. We're going to kick off with Jose Grand Theft Alvarado. I like these much better. White sparkles are not Chinese. Brooke Lopez and Anthony Black. We've seen that exact pack before. Who has the Thunder? Thunder is Kenny W. I want that one.
He's a nice guy.
Kenny would sell that to me.
Yeah, he would just even that way. Whatever.
Alright, that pack sucked.
Did they make Chinese white sparkle?
Do they make Chinese white sparkle? They do
Oh
not.
my god, Junior.
Junior with the last spot of the night.
Guy.
Kyle Kuzma gonna kick off this pack.
Thank you guys.
De'Aaron Fox. Still no rookies. Jesus. Karl Malone, the mailman for Derek. Come on. What is with these white sparkles? Not even top rookies.
We've had some shit.
These white sparkles have been absolute
Shitty
dog
white
shit.
sparkles.
Absolute dog shit sparkles. Brutal. Alright. Gotta have a good pack here. 1 in 3 packs has to be good. Kristaps Porzingis. Tingus Pingus. Ja Wick. Nice one for the Grizz. Going to Stephen A. And a rookie for the Jazz on the back. Filipowski on the Sparkle. We'll one touch up the Ja, man. White Sparkle was not it tonight. White Sparkle did not come through for us. Cancun Ja. He looked like he was ready to go home during the game. How long is Ja out? Till the start of next season. He's going home. Jersey match Ja. We still have iMac in this break. We have 1 break left after this. We have random hits. Leaf. Ja Wick on the white Sparkle. Congratulations, Memphis. And your final box in this break. We're sold out of Leaf. iMac to send us home. Logo Man. Say it with me in chat. Logo Man. Logo Man. The last person who hit a Logo Man from iMac in our breaks is in chat. His name is Benny. We pulled him Spicy P. He sold that card for what, like 4 G's? 4 G's, Benny? Something like that? 36, 4K? Logo man incoming. One time. Base on the back, or base on the front. Rook. Oh my God, we're starting off with Victor Wembanyama, 48 of 99. Going to a Jason Chase, starting off with Wemby. That's a pretty fucking good start. Victor Wembanyama, 48 of 99. Pretty good start on the base. And that was probably your hit of the box, honestly. Starting off with a Wemby, you can't go wrong. TVMA for the logo man. Wemby to kick it off. Is that Hallie right there? Did I see Hallie poking out? Might see Hallie poking out. Bust. $224 last sold on a Wemby base to 99. Wemby on the base, and we got that in the 130-point DTI.
He's on fire. It's good.
All right, let's keep the fun rolling. Let's try not to drop all these base cards everywhere. Jeez. All right. All right, next out. Going this way. Standard of Halliburton, 31 of 99. The standard. The standard, it's Halliburton. Grab some more 130 points.
I'm sorry, Fedora, but I can't stand Halliburton.
JMO, not a Hallie fan.
He's a great player. I respect the game. Just
Halliburton to 99. Next out. One more before we get into our autos. We have a redemption after this. Pajemski, 41 of 99. Going to the Warriors. DCQ. DCQ. There you go, DCQ. Brandon Pajemski to 99. Redemption next up. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that's right there. Let's save the redemption. Let's do this card. Let's save the redemption. Let's do this card. Let's do this card. I saw the name on this one. And it's a Virtuoso's auto on card for the Knicks. 94 of 99. Dante DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo for the Knicks. Nets and Knicks spot has absolutely killed this break. Absolutely killed this break. Redemption or card on the back is the question. Redemption or card on the back? Save the redemption. Something tells me we should save the redemption. That's keynote. Keontae George, 5 of 15 for the Jazz. Going to Derek on a filler. Keontae Johnson, immaculate rookie patch autograph. Or Keontae George, excuse me. Keontae George, I apologize. Keontae George. Redemption is not going to be... Yeah, redemption might be dusty. Keontae George, I apologize. It's been a long night, my friends.
it had Chinese lettering on it.
The Chinese lettering got me. Is he good? Yes. It's one of the better rookies autos that you can get in Panini for this year. Top rookie, yeah, top rookie auto for sure. Him and Derek Lively. Congratulations to the Jazz, Mr. Derek S.
Thompson twins.
Thompson, yeah. And your final card is a redemption. We want to see something crazy here. Premium patch autographs of Sasha Vezenkov for the Kings. Saved the good surprise for you.
That is one big pile of shit.
Save the worst for last. Worst edge of my life. Kings, Clippers, Sean B. to wrap it up. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. And we got one more break to go. Sponsored by Goodyear. Full case of Pop Century. JMO, can you grab that case?
Is that to the left?
It's kind of in the left, yeah. It's, yeah, like 6 one touches in that break. What time is it here? It is currently